Day 2. We're at day 2. Day 2, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me pull up chat real quick. First. If you ain't first, you last. Ricky Bobby. Hey. I gotta make a tweet out. Hold up. We gotta do this. Gotta do a little thumbnail, bro. A little thumbnail. Right here? Right here. Do. CDL Major 1. CDL Boston Major 1 watch party. Day 2. Do 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 do. All right, we got the chat going. We got the tweet going. I gotta put something on Instagram real quick. Yo, what is up, Instagram? We are live on youtube.com/Vegas Inferno with the CDL Major 1 Boston watch party. Check us out. We'll see you guys in the chat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We got 8 minutes, baby. 8 minutes. I'm missing my co-host. My co-host isn't here. Someone help me. All right, what we got today? We got Carolina versus New York. 100 Thieves versus LAG. Legion versus Heretics. Breach versus Surge in the elimination round 2 is the last match of the day. Let's go, baby. I got Carolina I have LAG. So I have Gorillas, Carolina, Miami. I'm gonna say Surge for those. That's my picks of the day. That's my picks. Those are my picks of the day. Of course, Tamer is in there. Wow. Hey, no, hey, hey. I posted on Instagram. I posted on Twitter. I got posted on our Discord chat. We are live with the Major 1 Boston CDL launch party. YouTube.com/Vegas Inferno. Oh, great. It just doesn't, you know, YouTube.com/Vegas Inferno. It doesn't pop up, huh? When I post it on Discord like that. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Boom, now it should. Now it should. There we go. All right. Tamer Tots coming in. Tamer Tots not coming in. They not coming in hot. They're not coming in hot today. Thank God it's Friday. How we doing, Squadron? Let's go, Dasso. It's Friday. It's Friday, Dan. Saturday, Sunday. What? I gotta mess with my screens. I gotta mess with the screens, DOS. Big Raw DOS. DOS Ross. We got 5 whole minutes. 5 whole minutes. I didn't turn on the lights, dude. But I think we have natural light anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's get it. Skirt. Skirt. DOS, I miss you, bro. Here for the day. Let's go. DOS, I miss you, dude. I wish we could do it. I wish Dossel was right here. I wish you were right here, bro. I wish you were right here doing the watch party with me. Mono Rockstar, yes, sir. Feel like a Kobe day, you know. I think today is actually the day that we lost Kobe Bryant 4 years ago. Believe it or not. Don't quote me on that, but I believe today is the exact same day that we lost Kobe Bryant 4 years ago. It's been fucking 4 years, man. Can you guys believe that? It's crazy. 4 years ago. I wish Doss was there shaking some cheeks for us. Hey, man. He be twerking, doing shotguns with some Bud Light up in here, bro. We'd buy Bud Light. Bud Light, if you want to sponsor this watch party and you feel like, you know, it's important, give me a call. Email me. Text me. Kick me. Aim me. I don't know. Something. We need an official beer sponsor of the Vegas Inferno watch party. Listen to this man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Skirt. Skirt. Yes, sir. Any beer but Bud Light, please. Yo. Michelob Ultra, if you're watching this and you want to sponsor the official watch party or the Vegas Inferno watch party for the CDL Boston Major 1 or any major, give me a call, text me, shoot me an email, kick me, aim me, Microsoft me, MySpace me, whatever you do, just hit me up. Miller High Life? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. You know, I don't know. Michelob Ultra, the official beer sponsor of Vegas Inferno. Guys, go retweet and like the new tweet. Go retweet and like. Go retweet and like. Retweet and like our watch party tweet. Go, go, go. If you guys don't retweet, you guys hate puppies. And I don't know what to do when people hate puppies. So go. Go, go, go. Also, we just uploaded a short today. We're out here killing the content. We uploaded a TikTok, a short. You know, we had 180 people and counting for the day one watch party, which was yesterday. 180 people and counting, chat. Isn't that crazy? I will like and retweet once I see some shaking. Nah, dude. That's going to cost you some money. We're here. We're live. CDL. Major 1. Boston watch party. Let's go. Let's get it. W's and W's, baby. How's the audio, chat? Is the audio crisp and amazing? Can you hear me and the game? And also shaking his ass like we don't care. Chucking beer light everywhere we air. I don't know. Good level. Let's go. Let's go. Vaz, what's up, bro? Docile shaking ass. You already know how he about to go ham. Drinking beer every day he can. I got the bars. You already know how I am. Hey. You guys like my rap? Sure, always got the good audio sounding crisp. But the sound, does the gameplay sound? Yeah, the level's good. The levels are good, right? My voice, the game, everything's good.
Probably won't happen in this situation.
This is from yesterday's match, chat. This is not going on right now. This is from yesterday's match. A little recap from yesterday. Is that LVI Vasqueezy? Vasqueezy. Squeeze.
See that, dude? I couldn't see it either, but I thought
you'd have my cross there.
Welcome back, COD fans. It's day 2 of Major 1, and things are heating up in Boston.
Woo!
After a day of beatdowns and upsets on the main stage, we now turn to the elimination bracket.
Today, every match is crucial. Win and stay in. Lose, and you go home.
Going home, baby.
Ravens face down the former CDL champions after a stunning upset sent the New York Subliners into the Elim bracket.
And it's the Battle of LA as the Gorillas and Thieves square off in a West Coast grudge match.
Plus,
West Coast.
Hometown showdown. Boston Breach take the main stage for the first time to fend off the surge.
Who gets sent home and who kicks off their epic run through the elimination bracket? Find out now. This is the Call of Duty League.
Sheesh. Look at this bot. Yo, what up, Nerve? I'm about to pick up some Taco Bell breakfast before work. Taco Bell breakfast is fire. I just had Dunkin' Donuts breakfast. You said you're bringing Gilly some Taco Bell breakfast? What a goat. Damn. Nerve was goody. Yep, it's elimination day. Someone's going home.
Is all he needs. Shotzi is tearing apart everybody who's been the MVP of the map. Hits again. 3 in a row. They can't kill him.
Someone's going home, baby.
Soupy is frying right now. Next guy drops. Dashing. 1v1. Personally. Former teammate. Just guys, hold these players back. Forward you go. LAG has managed to send forward. Skies are on top. But I believe.
What's goody? Boston Major 1. The headquarters, Call of Duty HQ.
What's up, Boston? Are you guys ready to party? Make some noise, everybody. We are live the MGM Music Hall, downtown Boston, host of the first major of the 2024 Call of Duty League season, where the best Call of Duty players from around the planet are all here in the venue today. Welcome into the desk. It's Chris Bucket alongside Alley Cat and Nameless, and joining us this morning, we have Shift once again. I hold Shift. Love having you on the season, and so far, we have had a crazy major to open things up. For anyone who missed the day one storyline,
I just got back from the chiropractor, old man shit.
Fall, not just fall, though they fall in
As long as the fake Vegas team goes home, I don't care. Hey yo,
absolutely polished, coming off of a huge win streak during the online.
Hey yo,
Allie, after day one, do you have a favorite player or
it's a battlefield in the chat yet again, ladies and gentlemen. We have the community versus the Legion.
Tomorrow, the teams you see today, though, they're in the
Let's go. What up, Logic?
The Subliners are the surprise name for me. Minnesota came in as underdogs.
That's squeezy.
4 straight in the qualifiers. They won
We got Puckett. We got Puckett on the desk.
3-0'd New York. I don't think anyone in the pick'ems had this coming. No one saw a 3-0 at least.
Yeah, that was crazy, bro. I feel like this was an upset yesterday. I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like this was an upset. I didn't expect New York to get 3-0'd by Roker, Minnesota, Rocker, Minnesota Rocker.
Icing up at the end of the hard point. You saw accuracy drop at 2K damage in the search.
That shit was crazy.
Everybody had their moments.
That's fucking insane right there.
They are a dark horse now in the winners bracket. Who knows how far they can go?
Yeah, I don't know. Minnesota's looking nice.
Case for rookie of the year there for Minnesota. On the other side, we've got some veterans for Optic Gaming. They came in against some veterans in their own right for the Miami Heretics. But Optic, after losing 3-0 online, Howie, they came out and got revenge. Pred able to make
it's true. It's true. I had Miami last night. I love Optic. I'm going for Optic in Miami this tournament. I love Optic. I just wanted to go for Miami this time because I feel that coming off a hot win off online 3-0 against Optic is definitely cool. It's definitely a good feeling. And I also thought that it'd be nice to, you know, their first CDL back since CWO as Heretics in general. So
You're feeling good right now.
Fifth seed moves on to winners bracket round 2. They play on
who are you rooting for? Optic and Heretics right now. Those two are I feel like are gonna win the tournament. I want Heretics to win this tournament, but we'll see. I'm fine with Optic winning or Heretics.
The competition, Celium knows Fame's not gonna check that. He just goes for the quick diffuse. They ruin all the momentum for the Gorillas and finish.
Where is Havoc? We need some raw dogging. What Havoc's raw dogging himself in his home, bro. Sorry. New York fraudliner / onliners. That's wild. That's a wild thing to say.
A 1.78 yesterday, which is wild because he actually didn't even have the best KD overall in terms of individual maps. But
that's wild to say.
I'll tell you. We have a lot of fantastic players, and we had a number of 3-0s yesterday. But who's on top of the leaderboard? It's this guy, Mr. MacArthur, a 1.31. You look at the next closest, it's his teammate Sim at a 119.
Not close. That's all you have
Not
to say.
close.
And obviously the Toronto coming in 3-4-5 after what they did versus Seattle. I think that's pretty much expected. But I will say Skies did put up good numbers again. He's been great for New York, so that has to be the case here today with their losers bracket matchup.
Al, you mentioned Toronto may be the scariest team in the bracket.
Yes.
They have 3 players in the top 6. Let's talk about the one who dropped the highest KD in a hard point. What did Kleenex do yesterday?
He dropped a
Hey, they're saying some shit that Kleenex is cheating on land. Do you guys see that on Twitter? They're like they need to check the PC.
What joke were you guys making yesterday? It looked like the round 1 of a 2K.
Literally. This was
But there's no way he's cheating on in the CDL, right? Like on land with the CDL. There's no way, right?
But like they're just so confident in each other, right? You see Kleenex, he was sprinting from the start of the round to the end of the round in search and destroy. These team pushes 4 through garage, up gold steps, and everybody's finding their kills. They are on point right now fundamentally, but also having fun with it, which is
it's crazy that
the rest of the league.
Look at that. That shit's crazy, bro.
So far, which one of these statistics is most impressive?
First,
They're getting it done across all
rank.
the respawns, but their hard point differentials are ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Not only are they the best team in the league at holding hard points, but
85%, 85.4%, bro.
They're also doing that super successfully. So you're dealing with 86 points on average or so per map that they play. That's ridiculous.
It's Lion. He ain't cheating. People always want to hate. Yeah, people were saying that he's he downloaded software. But it's like, how can you do that? It's all moderated by the CDL. Ultra is scary. Facts.
You know it's elimination Monday.
That's
Here
facts.
is your bracket. We start with 12.
All right, I got Thieves, Heretics.
Well, we're going to be down to 7 teams.
I'm gonna do
4 of them
Seattle,
will be sent home in our opening matches.
Ravens.
And
What do you
as
guys
we
got?
take a look, it's not going to be easy if you're already in that elimination bracket.
That
You got
breach
the
Seattle
Sunwise
scary.
down there,
That
you
breach
got the
Seattle scary because
Heretics,
I haven't seen Boston play.
LA. And all of them, of course, are playing for this. The brand new Boston Trophy here at Major 1. 100 CDL points. That's a big jump from the 65 last year, and $150,000 if you take home first.
I mean, that's a lot of cold, hard cash bucket, but for all these teams, it's do or die as they have to go into round 1 elim, and a couple are going to be sent home today.
You will see your hometown team, though, at 6 p.m. You're facing off against Seattle Surge, who got swept last night. They kind of got a
Yeah,
fuse
they
in that
did.
hard point.
This is the
Today,
they got
you gotta
Priesthood
think
though. No, we're gonna go
Snoopy
for
and this
Boston.
Boston crew could
We're
do
going for
some
Boston.
damage.
We're switching it up.
Yeah, I think so too.
We're
And
gonna
I think
go
the thing about
Boston
the
versus
team is
Se-
that they kind of like in
We're
a
gonna pick
certain
Boston.
regard, remind me of Minnesota through their online qualifier. Their SMGs are running. And
They did lose to
Boston,
Surge,
they are
though.
gunning, but the ARs have been a little
Damn,
bit on the
dude.
slower side for this squad.
This is a
They
tough
have
one, chat.
picked that up though in the last couple of online matches, and I think this
They got
head-to-head
Slasher,
game will really
Priesta.
be an establishing point for what this Boston team could do for the entirety of the weekend.
I agree, Alan. I mean, I think Boston, you know, they're dark horse in this tournament. They
Snoopy.
were very close to making it into the winners bracket. Like, they have 2 Game 5 losses. You talk about the Atlanta and the New York series. They also had a very tough schedule. I just said they played Atlanta, New York. They also played Toronto and Miami, right? So, you know, it's a slow burn with some rosters. I've been talking about it with Slashers teams. Sometimes it takes a little bit.
Yeah, I
to
don't
move
know.
out
I don't
before you
know.
start to teach
It is
these
a
young
tough
guys.
one,
But
chat.
From what we've
It is
seen,
a tough
Snoopy
one.
has been incredible, and this team in Respawn has been solid so far. Search and Destroy has really been their Achilles heel, which I expect to get fixed here in the Boston Major. I would not count Boston out whatsoever.
I'm gonna pick Boston. I'm gonna lock in Boston for me, chat. Someone lock in Boston for me.
Squad that has had no luck in their last 4 matches. LAG is on
I'm gonna
the slide,
pick-
just 2 wins on the season, but one of those is against their opponent they find here in round 1 of the elimination bracket. What do you see going down in the Battle of
Damn,
LA,
dude.
round 18?
I mean, you can give them that they
This is
do
tough,
have
chat.
kind of an advantage in this matchup simply because they've played LA Thieves and beat them before online. However, we've been way too
I got Carolina first game. Glyph had chosen to lock in Boston. Yeah, I'm locking in Boston.
And, tweaked a couple of things, they would be fine. Well, we're here at the Major, and they haven't done any of that. They are still making these giant blunders in these series that are costing them momentum that should just never happen. So for LAG, they have to really show us something special today in this series.
Big shout out to our stats wizard. 6-1 is the total score in favor of the Gorillas. That's across all of the rosters, across all of the seasons. And this is what happened most recently in MW3.
Yeah, I mean, well, you would say
Shit,
this was
bro.
sort of before LAG hit their regression. You know, I agree with that. I think everybody's been a little bit too kind to LAG, but on the flip side of that, LA Thieves have also been very bad,
Fuck.
right? They're 1-10. You guys heard me, 1-10.
1 in
hardpoint.
10?
That is unacceptable, and they're going up against an LAG team that has not been able to win Search and
I don't
Destroy.
know,
So, I mean,
chat.
statistically, in almost every hardpoint statistic, neither one of these teams are very good. So
The
this is
stats are
really
proving against
a battle
Thieves.
of the worst teams in the league, but we'll see, man. Some teams just need that spark.
Top 8 gets paid. That's all the motivation I need. You win here, you are guaranteed cash and
Shit.
of course more CDL points.
I got Carolina 'cause of Clay. I'm a Laker fan, so I'm never root for Boston.
Carolina Royal Ravens. That match is kicking off here at 1:30.
All right, I'm gonna go
When we come
Ravens
back, we'll break down the battle between the
for
world
first game.
champions
We're gonna go
and
Ravens
the
first
oldest
game.
remaining player
I'm
in the
hoping for
league.
Clay,
It's
bro. I'm
Clayster
hoping
and
for Clay.
Carolina. Coming up next.
I hope Clay can pull it off. They are going against for the 4 more champs, bro. This is the difficult part. They're going for the 4 more champs. I'm going for the Ravens just because Clay's on the team. TJ's on the team as well, but Clay deserves something, so we're gonna go for Ravens just because Clay's on the team. That's what we're doing.
Tune in throughout Major 1 this weekend to earn awesome in-game content. You can rock the Frostbite Blueprint, charms, emblems, calling card, and get XP tokens. Be sure to link your account now to start earning.
We're back, ready to kick off day 2.
I'm
It is
ready, bro.
Elimination
I'm
Friday
ready.
as we say goodbye to our first 4 teams here in Elimination Round 1. Chris Puckett, Alley Cat, Nameless.
Eric,
Will
you
Chip,
got
all joining you at the
Ravens,
desk. And it's time to start
Gorillas,
breaking down our first
Heretics,
matchup.
Surge.
We are all surprised to see that
Okay.
the New York Subliners are facing off against Carolina. Carolina, of course, coming in with a bottom
I got
4
Carolina.
seed. The Subliners came into this event with a top 3. Let's start with the underdogs, though, because they have some players with an incredible resume. Let's start with Clayster, Nameless.
Yeah, I mean, Clayster's been great. I mean, obviously, he's a world champion, multiple.
That's not
at
Clayster.
that, and he's still around. This old man, everybody knows him, everybody loves him, and he's built a new roster, and they've had some changes already. 2 new players on the team in Fellow and TJ, and they have figured it out, at least in the respawns. As of late, they've looked incredible there, especially in Hardpoint. A lot has to do with Clay leading his team at 4.4k damage per 10 minutes is absolutely insane at his age and role on the squad. So for the Royal Ravens, they've looked pretty good as of late, man. They got to be confident headed into this year.
And that's where they're going to have to win this series is when it comes to those respawns, because like you can see on your screen, 1-9, last overall in the league when it comes to search and destroy, where that's New York's best game mode.
All right, Alan, I know you talked about him in the green room. We don't have a ton of time, but as we look at the Monster Energy pregame, Quinn might be the guy to watch, right?
Thank you. Are you kidding me? Challengers guy here. I was like, well, how are we not talking about Gwyn? He has almost single-handedly dragged
I'm
Carolina
going.
through
Yeah,
the
I'm going for
punch.
Carolina.
I mean,
Carolina's
pretty
gonna win
darn
this.
close, considering that half the team is now different. But the big part is their hard point is an opportunity for them to maybe punish New York after some big follies that they had yesterday. I think there's also chances for Gwyn, who's been good in control, to take care of a couple of vulnerabilities there.
Well, last year we saw
What do
the
you think,
Ravens
Tamer?
tie for last place.
Wait, how
across
do
the
you
season.
think
That
game
here
one's
would
gonna
be
look?
A huge jump, a huge start to 2024. Let's
Cool,
see if
and
they
we're
can
back,
get it
chat.
done in the battle. We have this one ready to go. Boss, are you guys ready to party? So am I. Let's send to
I'll
the
be in and out.
stage
Just
with
walking to
Blaze.
work. Sounds good, Vaz.
Yeah, boss, I'm ready to party as well. It's day number 2, and we got an awesome matchup coming to the stage. Now, this first squad coming out, they don't want to be here, and they're looking to make a historic run. Get ready, because here comes New
What
York.
up, Zach? Here's New York. All right, we'll switch it back to the screen. Yeah, I think out of everyone, like, I haven't seen LA Thieves intro, but I think Optic has the best intro so far to their team.
Boston, get loud for the New York Subliners. We got Kismet.
Kismet.
Sim, Skies, and Hydra. The dog pound looking to get it done. The New York Subliners.
These are some world champions on that stage, and you got some big guns and some damage dealers, but it has not translated to Respawn success. They have to put it together here, and they need to justify making a roster change after winning a world championship. They need this dub. Let's bring out
Scooby,
their
what's up?
opponents.
How we doing?
It's time to bring out their opponent. We got the big
I
dogs
think
on
I think the
stage.
Ravens
Now
can
give
do
up
it.
for
I think
underdogs.
Carolina
For
can do
the
it.
first time,
Say it
the
with me,
Carolina
Fraudliners. That's wild.
Royal Ravens.
TJ,
Show some love
bro,
to
the color's just
TJ
amazing, dude.
Haley. Gwyn. Felony. And a 3-time world champ, Clayster.
Clayster.
The Carolina Royal Ravens.
Bro, I'm telling you, like, their hoodie, their color scheme is just fucking dope.
Just a couple of vets and a rookie. They are not new to being in this position.
London
starting in the
definitely made like a
elimination
good choice
bracket, but I'm sure
rebranding
they're
to
caught by
Carolina.
surprise to have the
I feel
world
like it
champ
could have been
standing on the other
different
side
to
of the
just
stage.
say Carolina Ravens. I think that would have been dope instead of Royal Ravens.
Let's get it started, Blaze.
They definitely do have to start it here, Allie, and I can't lie. I got the biggest smile on my face to kick off day number 2. Boston, you ready? Merc, Maven,
Clayster,
let's go.
James is
Here we go,
goated.
baby. Listen, you got to hear it right there, like the Clay effect, right? Like
Telling
he
you, bro.
is,
I think it's Carolina.
Venue behind him. You heard the boos right away. It's like New York was coming out. Well,
We got him.
Yeah, we're gonna boo. We're gonna boo New York.
That's fair. That's fair. But like the Clay effect a little bit, like even when he was on Legion, now he's on Carolina. Like the fans are getting behind him. Seems the way they're leaning.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this is probably not who they expected to meet in losers round 1. It's always tough starting in losers. We're gonna take a look at our maps and modes coming into the series.
I feel like Clayster is like, I wouldn't say like a LeBron James, Kobe, or Michael Jordan, but if it's like obviously like that is scump, right? But I feel like Clayster's like up there a little bit in the active list. Like I feel like he's an active player. People love him. He's like an active NBA player, right? You know of him. He's a seasoned veteran. You know, like I don't even know how to compare Clayster to like a professional athlete, like maybe the NBA.
The respawns have to be better, right? 5 and 8 since the break.
He's an all-star player.
You know, last 5 map number ones. Then
He's multiple. He's won multiple rings. Like I don't know who I would compare him to in the NBA, realistically.
He needs to be the savior right now because this is a team that make a change. You know, the whole pack-a-punch thing we hear. You know, you're coming off a champs win. They want to get better, be able to hang with the likes of the Optics teams being made.
Know this: I would never leave Baby alone in that stream room. Never, Papa. Hey, I appreciate you, Das.
I mean, Sib has had that power. He has been that guy.
Clayster is Vince Carter. Yeah, that's a good kind of. I mean, Vince Carter never won championships though.
This is a test. This is a massive.
Clayster has one championship. In class right now, it's pretty boring, so I'd rather watch some good all esports. Hey, let's go, Scooby. I love to hear that.
Their control has just been so off throughout this entire year.
Clayster has rings though, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, that's a good solid like choice, but I would say it would need to be someone with rings.
I mean, I think it's a bit of both, no doubt about it. Got a bit of both.
Ooh, I don't know, Das. I don't know, dude.
I already hear the "Let's go, Clayster" chants.
Let's go, baby. Here we go, chat. Game 1, day 2.
Back in the mix, and this Carolina Royal Ravens team, Joe, for the last couple series we've casted for them, they have come out and fought. Now they've got to a map 5 each time where they have fallen
Dreamer's
short,
trying to blow me a kiss.
People top the respawns have looked good. We'll see if
Tim Duncan. Dreamer said Tim Duncan.
Yeah, well, just getting going early. It's exactly that.
Tim Duncan is that. It's a good choice. That's a great choice.
And I think what Fellow just does to this roster.
That's actually a solid choice.
On this stage, we hear it in the comms. Keeps everybody, hey, let's stay focused here. Doesn't get overexcited, and I just think it helps someone like Clay, right, to have that balance on the team. Because Clay is the absolute complete opposite. He is playing with so much hype, so much energy, and you know he wants to beat Hydra in the sub.
Hey, chat, I'll be honest with you. I can't see shit with my glasses on.
His whole career, one big play away from just throwing a game on its head, just completely shifting it.
I can see people getting shit on though. Gwen! Oh!
MCW into the mix as well. 3 in a row for him. Clay was on 4, 5. Finally, Gwen's gonna get shut down, but the pressure into the hard point.
That's a good comparison, not gonna lie.
I mean, this is
He's like Dirk. Ooh, Dirk might be a good one too. Multiple. Has Dirk won multiple rings? I know he's won, definitely won. Carolina's going off, dude. Oh, he just got fried.
Carolina, they are starting to rotate, but look at this. TJ, he's going to find the kill, fight for this scrap time, and you see the yellow arrows immediately turn around.
So are we, here's the thing, right? I feel like the countdown timer of a hardpoint is a lot quicker than previous years. I feel like you have to start rotating around the 25-second mark to 20 mark. 20-25-second mark is a good rotation time compared to like the previous years where it's been at least 12 to 15 seconds.
I really see that it stood out with the rival of the MCW. That was that nuts. Like, oh, they're not getting that kill online type thing.
I mean, the match recasted lasted
fried.
45 seconds, so I didn't
fried.
see much besides Ultra being Toronto Ultra. But over towards P3 rotation, you win this early on. If you are Carolina, you got a 50-point lead. A great start here on this first
go.
Looking so good as you look to lock down Junk. Head on a swivel inside the point. The Ravens.
Let's go, Clayster. Let's go, Clayster. Let's go, Clayster.
Start to rally back into this as you are getting tested early and often against this Ravens team. And you gotta think, like, each map, like, you go in a hole of your subliners, man, it's just question marks across the brains of these players.
Yeah, we saw last year they had a lot of ups and downs, right? Winning Major 1, but then after that, it wasn't until the end of the year. So this is a team that, obviously, you don't want to go through periods like this, but they have experienced it before.
Fried. Ain't it, bro? What? There's 5 seconds left. They're new.
The two you saw from Hydra Hydra.
I hate this hard point right here, bro.
It's a frustrating one through the railings, and he's got multiple players.
This hard point sucks.
X-ray from Sky's POV. 3 inside. He's just trying to get information, maybe get some tags in, but it's
Like there's so many ways and different positionings you can. What is he sitting on a light? He's sitting on a light, bro.
Right now you're really just fighting over
Oh!
hill control, but they knew about that. Everybody
No
bringing out the
way.
rifles for this hill stiff
No
with
way.
win with
New
one.
York just
And
broke
now
that
New York's
so
only
quickly,
down
bro.
30 behind
It was
that
so
break.
fluid.
Clay's gonna find one off.
That was
his
kinda
spawn, and
gross
now
as a
TJ's
team.
starting to work up this pitch.
I know you love that, though. This is old school player. They sort of wait, take your time, get a really
One.
good push, don't get staggered, and how successful that was. But you get right back in now if you're
Oh.
We're starting to think about the other side as we get ready for the rotation.
So can we Photoshop me into that webcam window? It'd be about as useful. I'd be about as useful. We could Photoshop your picture right here.
You'll have TJ there early. We'll see if he can win some
Yeah,
fights.
but on rotation, it's been Hydra. He's won a couple of gunfights. He was 4-8 now, 10-9, starting to get going over towards P5. You're gonna have Civ in the hill.
Fried.
He's starting to slay on out, but TJ right back into it. Now here comes this 4-on-3 push, trying to use their numbers to their advantage, and they're able to get through. for
Dude,
now.
the fact that they're
Really
using
forces
like
of the Subliners.
rival nines that far away is insane to me.
There from TJ. Just wait till he can get the pick.
Oh.
The team. Hydra is taken. Heads
Okay.
off, and he's able to stay up.
Then we gotta get in there.
In the point for
We
now.
gotta get in there. Raven's gotta get in there.
Trying to get a foothold here
Come
for
on.
Position. Felony, the newcomer to the team, sitting at 6-10, but
Oh, Fried with
still
pistol,
plenty of time to get going as
traded.
the pistol hits there.
Places you right.
Honestly, these last couple of
Nice.
hills, both teams just really fighting for map control, right? Just not.
See, look, there's already what 15? No, the people already started rotating way earlier. Fried.
And that is just a ridiculous shot from
He
Clay.
fried
Step
Hydra,
up, it's a
bro.
rival
That was
on
insane.
Hydra, but not easy. She's up top. Near that
Definitely,
side
right
of
there.
the
Yep.
Clay. Trying to
Yep.
find Skies
Yep.
and, you know, through this
Clay
first
knows.
rotation,
Clay
it's a
knows.
40-point lead.
Some of the stuff we see in the rival too, range too. Like it can certainly hit. There's the other side of it. It's the rival just absolutely obliterates Clay. Second story.
The rival's
And now
nasty,
as we get
bro.
our second set of rotation, get ready to get going.
You heard him. You heard him. He's right in front of you. Oh, one,
He's still got 45
two.
meters.
TJ,
looking to
no.
pounce. Not quite able to get through.
Oh,
Sid able to get on his
TJ.
belly, but
Okay,
Quinn
we're in. We're in. We're in.
Have a one-on-one for
Look,
now.
35 seconds. 35 seconds, right?
Skies was able
Let's see.
to
Let's see when people start
nice
rotating.
shots out of Gwyn, up to
They're gonna start
13.
rotating right at 25. Watch.
But meanwhile, Skies has just completely
Boom,
controlled
start
top
rotating.
red, looking
Let's see
over
what
P1.
happens.
He's up to
Where's his
17
teammates
kills,
at?
5 in a row.
See, look,
And now you
they already
start
start
to see
rotating.
Subliners starting to win a little bit more of these gunfights. Sky's looking for that cruise.
Yeah, so it's like 20 at 25, 20 to 25. You should already be rotating.
Pop and get a couple of kills. We know what a difficult
I feel
position it
it's
can be.
like the
think he's
countdown
got 3 or
timer for
4
hardpoint has gotten quicker
which can be so
this
hard.
year than the
Usually you're
previous
looking at their
years.
belly like, how do I get involved?
Well, usually it's a rival, right? That's the
Tamer doesn't
difference.
like
He's got
glyph, so
rotations.
he's
He
trying
can
to
take
spend a
some of
little
those
time
gunfights.
with them
On
as he
this
can.
rotation, still a lead for Carolina.
Cool that I can watch on my work laptop, but I don't have access to the chat. Shake my head. That's weird.
Clay just rips Sky's head off. No cruise missile earned for New York.
Oh,
Here we go. TJ
nice trade.
Fellow through in the mix. Hydra just trying to stay up and lurk. The information is he's there. Gwyn just able to get across.
Placer
Conjuring so
going,
much
okay.
damage in,
Hold
but he
it.
doesn't
You
actually
gotta hold
get any
this.
kills. He got 35 left to go here. Still comfortable inside.
Oh, no way. Oh, my
If Kismet snapping like that,
Oh.
gets a little bit of help on the second
New
one.
York
3-2
going
there
off,
for
dude.
Subliners. You get back
All right,
in,
what's the
and now
point
you're looking
of
for another
having
lead
dead
change.
silence?
These
Like,
guys are throwing
is
punches
there
at each
like
other
something
right
that's
now.
banned
Nice comeback
in
here
the
from New
CDL
York, right? You started
that's not
to
in
feel
ranked?
some momentum shifting their way these last couple of hills, starting to win some
Like there's
more
a
gunfights, but
boots, right,
chance here
that make you
for
have
Carolina
no
to
footsteps.
win a
Is
big
that banned in the
P3
CDL?
rotation. They're
Can
already
anyone tell
set
me?
up. TJ off spawn, spawning across the map. He got taken care of. New York know this.
Since the hard point timer is way faster than previous games.
With Carolina.
Golly, it looks like it, bro. So my phone is chat. Yeah, that's how I'm using chat right now. I'm using my phone. It's shot dead, not Astro. Red was carried by Astro. Yeah, Red was carried by Astro. Shot dead was with Tamer.
I have your back right, bro. Bottom market, guys. Sit, bottom market. I want to know.
Market weak. He's getting on market.
It's a huge 30.
Oh no, he's dead. Nah, he's dead. Oh my, he slid though. He slid into a DMs real quick. He got denied though. Nice. Trade. Oh no, bro. Sublimers just has that gunny right now. As the game proceeded into like as it went on, Sublimers have been able to hit more shots than Carolina so far, and also rotate a lot quicker. So like, I mean, is Carolina set up for next?
Okay, I'm just holding our top in the corner. Whoever's top 3, yes.
I can look back door.
He's on me, market. He went top market.
Nope. Nope. Yeah, New York has their number right now. New York's hitting those shots quickly, rotating. They're rotating faster, hitting shots. Yeah, like look at this. Look at it. Like,
You got a frustrating sequence at last. You didn't get the early setup for Carolina. Like the comms are there.
nice.
The
That's
positions are
2.
there. They just kind of get smoked. But now
That's
they're
3.
fighting
That's
back
4.
Yeah, I mean, you heard
Gotta
Fell.
get on
Our
hard
pinch is
point.
open, our pinch is open. That was the right call. That is where
No
that
one's on
push
hard
was
point.
coming from.
Or
Just
they
even
are. They
the
are.
back bridge
They
really
it's just white. Okay, I thought it was gonna turn like color. Like I think the hard point should turn blue.
As you said, it was the fight back through from Carolina that's kept them in this game because it was a P3 break. Now a
Okay.
P4 break from New York gives them this solid lead. But with the rest of this scrap time, you're going to be within 15
rotating,
points.
yep.
If you are the Ravens, we're going to head on over to P5 where Sublighter is going to be set up.
Yeah, they're already set up. They're already set up, dude. You're gonna have to break this. All right, that's 1.
This is some terrific stuff for Ravens. Now you still got
One's under.
14 points separating these teams. New York going to be in the
He's-
point early as TJ
right there.
knocked down.
Nice.
What's up?
That's
Able to
2.
get in, take out Kismet. Now they'll get into the hard point and take control. Down
That's 3. Let's go, Ravens. Okay, that's 4. Right there. Let's go. Okay, TJ.
Another, he's up to 23 and 22.
They can tie it right here,
For his
chat.
team right now. TJ, some question marks maybe with him coming back. He's been in and out of the league, but doing it right now in this map 1.
Someone's gonna drop in.
Such a streaky player.
He's gonna be behind him. Someone gotta get that pick. Oh,
Starts to get going.
dang,
New York, they're
dude.
gonna need a break here.
Right here. They have to help him. They have to come help him.
Again, another lead change comes in.
Why are you challenging? Oh, bro, why are you challenging that?
Have a 5-3. Nice shots.
You had hard point. No, oh, you got to break that now. Start rotating. Someone had to start rotating already. They're getting scraps. All right, they're going to catch up right here, or at least take the lead. But New York's already going to be set up.
Last time, it was Sid there from New York that did a really good job inside. We'll see if New York can do it
I still
again.
believe in the Ravens, though. Ravens are heating up now. They are heating up. But, dude, New York is, you know, New York's playing just crazy, dude. They're ahead of the gunny. They're ahead of the rotations. They're hitting their shots. There's one right here. He just stayed down. Nice. They traded. They got him off. Here it goes.
Carolina putting the pressure on the subliners.
Fellows had some big multi-kills down
I think
the
they could win
stretch.
off this
Remember
hard
how
point.
slow he started? He was like 5 and 10. Now 21 and 21. You're about to that 240 mark. Just 10 points needed.
Yeah,
Everything
they
on
can win off this
Subliners
hard
now.
point. They
This
have.
is
Oh,
coach. Is he
oh
ready to
no.
go? Sib is there making the plays.
Rotate now.
Able to get 2.
Rotate
Still
now.
one
They have to
corner.
rotate now.
TJ, you have the numbers
Everyone's
here.
got to rotate.
You cannot win
Carolina has
without
to go
your
set up.
subliners. You've
Got
done enough if
skies.
you are Royal Ravens, so we get ready for the rotation.
I'll be honest,
Here it
Carolina
goes, chat.
spawned very close to
They're
that
gonna be
back
tied
line.
up right here.
Skies
Nope.
off guard. Skies actually spawns here again, taking his time, but he's gonna put some shots.
Nice.
In. Fellows gonna find it, so now it is a clean rotation.
Get in the hard point.
Carolina here, map 1, 10 seconds, they win it.
Here we go, baby. Just 5 to go.
Here we go.
One of the fights inside. TJ still
He's
getting
in.
damage. Kismet
No.
trying again. He's
He has to
able
go
take
in,
out
push.
one. Win. Good job.
Let's
Kismet.
go.
Cover from above, and Clayster is roaring.
Let's
It's a
go.
victory here for the Royal Ravens.
That's 1.
This is
Carolina.
with this team. They have looked solid since adding Fellows, since adding TJ in respawns.
Yes, in respawns.
They have looked solid, and they continues here. I mean,
That's
you know,
1-0,
I think
baby.
the LA Thieves on this map,
Love to see it, bro.
but
Love
just
to
a
see
great
it.
job. They
I
did
love Clay. I love when
outslay,
Clay
but
gets
they
hyped.
kept it messy, right? It just felt like there was a lot of times New York playing for certain map control, just never really found it. And then someone like TJ at that P5 able to just walk on in.
My
get a
personal
couple of
favorites,
kills,
W.
and that setup is
Holy
gone.
shit, that was
It's a
crazy.
12-point
Yeah, that was
win.
insane,
But you
bro.
had a great game out of Sib, a great game out of Skies, but on the other side, it's
Bro,
TJ leading the
Carolina
way.
had it in the beginning, and then New York just turned up, and they just couldn't keep the momentum, man. They were frying. They were ahead of the hard points. They were shooting, making sure their guns, you know, shooting correctly, hitting shots. They were setting up just perfectly, bro. And then Carolina just stopped that momentum right before it got too far, and they started turning up. Towards the end of the game, bro. Literally, I think it was P3 or 4. Towards the end of the game, they started turning up, and that's what changed the momentum.
A break of your own, and I think Carolina, that second set of hills That P3 and P4.
What did I just say? What did I just say? That P3 and P4.
TJ was spawning out. I thought that's when New York were going to start to run away with it. It was sort of right here in this point of this highlight. You had the 40-point lead.
New York didn't play a bad game. No, they. I mean, it was a great game overall.
But as you said, it's right.
Great round one.
From Carolina
or game one.
Break from TJ just keeps the game close, and they execute.
These are the type of games I love.
No, I'm with
I
you.
love the
When
games
they
that
had
are
45
like
minutes to break up P3, I thought
super
that was it.
close.
I really did. I thought that
I
was
don't
gonna
like the
be it,
games that
but
are just, you know,
they
boring,
do it. They
dude.
keep it going.
Like you already know they're gonna
They
win.
get
They're
deep
ahead
in
of,
the
you
game,
know.
and once Wynn's able to get inside, a good job is laying down. Let the boys look over me. Take that close gunfight if you need to. Just don't get picked out of the point. Don't put the pressure on them to race back in. Just trust your teammates.
Look at Clay. Look at Clay being Clay.
I clearly heard what he said there, Joe. He had some thoughts about the subliners.
Yeah, well, now the problem for them is we're going to a search and destroy.
Yeah, right there. P4.
Again,
P3, P4 heading into P5. And then obviously P1 and 2 they won.
Play this in an official match, right? So Carolina trying to
All right, look at that. Look at that gap right there. Look at that P3 gap. As soon as that P3 gap hit, they changed it into P4.
One of the guys, I know they talked to a fellow, but
That was
it's like,
crucial.
They haven't really got many search and destroy reps, right? It's like we've got like one scrim.
Yeah, I mean, just focused on respawn for now, and they're just gonna wing it. I mean, some great.
To be honest, I haven't really been paying attention to the game. Been looking at the guy in the camera. Hey, yo.
Once you get the land. Anything for search that's maybe going to help you a little bit?
I mean, I think a map like Invasion, Search and Destroy, one thing that's tough for them, there's no vibe.
Yeah, I don't know why some esports organizations set up really good teams against very mid teams, but games like these are definitely the best. Yeah, well, this is all about seeding too, right? So like the online matches they're playing is for seeding, so it's, you know, just depends on how good they are doing on online as well.
Into this map
Search and they're 12th in Search and Destroy. How many CDL teams are in search in the CDL chat? Does anyone know?
From it, just because the team change happened so recently.
They're 12th in the CDL. How many CDL teams are there?
That part you can.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is just it. Every graphic we're gonna show of their Search and Destroy, it's not pretty at all.
But the good thing is, you said like haven't played it in the official match, so probably in the early going, it's gonna be, I don't know, who might catch somebody off guard, and then as we get deeper into it, who's going to make the adjustments?
Yeah, no doubt about it, right? And, yeah.
Bro, is that man using a foldable chair? That man is using a foldable chair to play, chat. That is wild.
Because it feels like we saw it all last year. When he is playing at his best, he's the X factor. This team does not lose.
Yeah, and he just
There's 12 CDL teams in the CDL? No way.
Not to take it
Is
away
there?
from him as a player,
Is there really 12 CDL teams?
Played, like how it is right now at the MCWs,
yeah,
still play. It is, but like you.
The foldable chair is insane. I know. All right, here we go. Game 2.
Easy on the map. Like they are so.
Search and Destroy.
But now map 2, as the fans thus far have been behind Royal Ravens, they were able to get the victory in the early going. TJ, when he's in his bag in Search and Destroy in his career, he has been one of the biggest threats on the map. The Iceman. Getting the first blood.
There we go. TJ would have won.
Every team should be a little mad about
3v4.
that one.
I was speaking into existence too.
Yeah, we were on his point of view, and you had this very aggressive setup from Kismet and Skies inside a cafe, and you saw the crossfire come in from Skies, and then Kismet just wants to make sure nobody was getting aggressive. He gets caught.
2v2. No, 2v3. Sorry.
It's all the way through the defensive base.
Nice, Clay.
Second one. Beautiful shots on this.
Skies right behind. Last one alive.
6K damage in the map 1. Now on Skies to try and clutch in the 1 versus 3. And we'll see if he can do it. Some time to work with Shirley, but now get
to work with no stun.
So how we doing, Sin? Sin, what's up, bro?
We know how difficult it is on this site. Just
there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's wild, bro. Sitting in a foldable chair is crazy on main stage.
see the extra. There's just.
I might have to get the Carolina skin this year, chat. I just might. I think I'm gonna get the Carolina skin this year. Depending on Carolina or Heretics, but Carolina, the color is just amazing. That blue, the Carolina blue is just, it's really good. I'm just trying to sell time before work. Hydra cookie or not? Not really, bro. They're having some audio issues though. You can hear it in the commentary. This is not the stream. Or my stream. This is the CDL right now. They're having a little bit of issues. No commentary. It's all right. We're commentating here live from Las Vegas Inferno YouTube channel. We got Sib going against. I can't see because I can't. My glasses. But it looks like Carolina is down 3-4. I could not be a COD caster, bro. I'll be a good shot. I'll be a good like shoutcaster, like reaction caster. Clayster goes down. Traded 2v3. Sib kills 1v3. Subliner. Subliner's about to win this one. Oh, TJ going off. 1. Nope. New York 1-1. Ultra on top. I'm just a fanboy. I know they suck this year. Ultra doesn't suck this year, dude. They're actually pretty good, man. Kleenex was fire yesterday, bro. They 3-0'd Seattle last night. Kleenex going off. Hey, there is no commentary, bro. I think their commentary messed up. Yeah, their mics aren't working, the commentary booth. It's all right. We're here. Land, know that? Really? I ain't know that. Yeah. Dude, they 3-0'd Seattle last night. Kleenex went off. What's the other kid's name? I forgot the other kid's name with the glasses. But Kleenex was definitely frying them yesterday. Clean as a go? Yeah, he was frying, bro. Frying. All right, we got 4-4. All right, the whole teams are up. We're trying. It looks like they have to plan this time. Yeah, they're planning. Carolina's planning. Kobe. I say go A, bro. B's not it. I think they're set up at B. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 at B. They're not paying attention to A right now. They're about to. Oh, one sitting back at B though. Going dark, going mid. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he sees him, and I don't think Kismet sees him. They have to plant though. They're 25 seconds left on the clock. Oh, what? That was gross. Oh my God, felony. Felony? Is that his name? TJ's. Okay. That was gross. That was a gross. Yeah, that was gross. That was a gross round. Is his name Felony? Is that his gamer tag? What, Seattle? Yeah, that's why I'm picking Boston this time. I feel like Seattle's not gonna do it, bro. So I'm gonna pick Boston. Yeah, it's Felony. Okay. Bet. You can hear the casters inside the stadium, but you can't hear them in the game on the stream. Let's go Ravens! Let's go Ravens! Let's go Ravens! I wonder if they know the stream's like messing up. Hydra just naded his own teammate, bro. He just naded Kismet. Oh my God. That sucks. Bro, yeah, New York has not played like last year. And it could be a big reason. Could be is because they dropped Priesta. It could be a big reason. Me and Havoc were talking about this yesterday. Why do teams in sports and in here, why do they trade their championship roster team after they won a championship? It makes no sense. Oh, we got commentary back. Let's go, baby.
For those of you watching at home, some technical difficulties hearing Joe and I guess we're back.
Let's go, Ravens.
Yeah, we're still hot to the house, so.
Yeah, no, we just kept on casting, so sorry for the technical issues, but
Boston's gonna stomp on Seattle. Yeah, that's what I'm picking. They slammed Optic week 1.
Again, getting involved.
Yeah, but it's online, dude.
Just so much of it. They're so
I thought the same thing about yesterday because I picked Heretics versus Optic. I picked Heretics, and they got demolished 3-0. So
repositioning from New York to deal with Fellow, repositions again, and then just allows Gwyn to find those easy kills.
Yeah, it just feels like those mistakes are the ones that maybe the
That's true. Atlanta's different. Yeah, Atlanta's so different, bro. Boston heel, yeah, but I'm not, bro. I'm not gonna go just because it's Boston. I'm not gonna go against Boston. You know, if they're a winning team, bro. That's like hitting. That's like betting on a parlay, bro. Just because I'm not gonna go for the teams that I know are gonna win because I just don't like them.
First blood thrown.
Like, heck no.
3-1 up.
That's what I'm saying. If there's a betting sponsor that wants to sponsor this watch party going forward, let us know. We'll make a whole show.
He's been playing so strong. No trophy on point.
Oh, two. Yeah, you're done.
So weak. Now it's all going to be on Gwen. 1 versus 2, though. Can the young man do it?
Nope, he cannot.
A smoke, I think, as well.
No, can the young man? Nope, he cannot.
Sort of the issue with this bomb site that Nate
I want to play Codland so bad.
Them both up, and Skies is like,
dude,
this is a free two-piece.
it's tough right now, bro. It's tough for the challengers side.
Dealing with it right there, but
it really is.
To win there for NYSL.
It's tough for the Challengers division. You get no coverage on Challengers, which sucks. I would love if there was like I would love if there was a day dedicated to Challengers, bro. Like, just like day one, do a 4-day event. Day one was like Challengers only. I don't even know if there's a Challengers tournament happening while this is happening. Does anyone know if there is a Challengers tournament?
That's where these mid-game adjustments start to come. This is where you think the deeper we get into this, more of an advantage for subliners, you would think.
Yeah, you would think so, but again, just not a map they've played a lot of in matches. Gwyn with their early first blood, some trades going down around A.
I think it's back-to-back first bloods for Gwyn. He's got 3 so far out of 6 rounds.
They deal with Hydra, so now you have this man advantage. That's where a 2-on-2 goes down near the middle of the map, and Fellow comes out on top once again.
Gunfight at range. Clay able to stay at full, get some damage in as well. Now, what can Sib and Skies do in this position? You are basically
my homie's playing in Challengers Thursday. I don't know. He is. Yes. Well, Challengers Thursday. Yesterday, you mean?
You could just maybe get a pick.
He was playing yesterday. Is there an actual tournament happening right now in Boston for Challengers?
One of those bad deaths, right? Don't give him a one-on-one without a trade.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say the one player maybe to focus on would be like TJ, right? Because we've seen that solo player around Broken. When they die, they typically lose a round, but they heads up over towards the A site, and that is just where Fellow has been consistently. He's been so darn good. Even that right there, just finding
all right, we got
the info.
3 up for Carolina, 1 up for New York. Yeah, it's done.
Fellow with another one.
There we go.
Sib's like, I'm going through it.
The Ravens are up 2.
I mean, Fellow, we know how impactful he's been at Search at times in his career.
This is just a little bit different. He used to be the guy.
It is. It is flying up mid-map, you know, call him Mr. Mid-Map at times now. A little bit slower, but still, when he needs to make a play, you know he can do it.
Yeah, but making a play with his team, finds that 1 kill with the crossfire, then gets the info.
Chat, how old is Clayster? Does anyone know?
And then that's stunned just immediately in Sib's pocket. That's where you're like, I'm dead, boys.
Yep.
No, it's online, not land. That sucks, dude.
4-2.
That's ridiculous.
3 in a row for Felony. You got 3 first bloods on Gwen. You're winning the first blood. We're 4-2 right now if you are Carolina. And TJ's maybe looking for
TJ's done.
Not going to happen. Gets a wee bit aggressive. Players on both sides. Sets one up for Sib. Sib's second first blood here in our map 2.
Yeah, when trying to get aggressive, but
New York got this.
Crossfire set up, so
New York's gonna win this round.
Call out to Kismet. Play though, able to bring it back.
Oh, maybe not.
Push
I spoke too soon.
A couple of 1v1s up.
I spoke too soon, chat.
4-on-2 into a 2-on-2. Kismet though does not matter.
Oh.
He's gonna take the gun.
Clayster up, 1v2. Clayster versus Kismet and Skies.
Man advantage now down to Clay. 1-on-2.
And this fight can be
has the read.
That's a crazy shot.
He hits them all.
So tough.
That was a crazy shot right there. Look at this. Didn't miss anything.
Effort there out of Carolina, because you turn that into a 2-on-2.
That's crazy.
A nice early round start for the subliners, but as you said, you see the players
32-ish. I don't know, like 40. I remember him when I was a kid. He's still in high school, so it's hard for him to go to LAN. I feel that, Sin. I'm just wondering if, like, you know, if there's an actual Challengers tournament this year. 31 down was close. Born 1992. 31 doing this, huh? Cooking dope, dude.
Checks the wrong corner. He looks right.
I wonder at what age you're like, you know what, I can't do this anymore. I feel like it's different for everyone, right?
We're doing 3v3 pretty quickly, but he has been involved early in all.
How old Scum before he retired?
Right? Maybe find the second, place for the second, but the trade is there. And now still with a minute left. Kind of keep your Carolina on their toes. But you see the 2 players.
Oh, nice trade. What a nade, bro.
TJ, but look how aggressive Fellow and Clay are. They're just kind of going. They're reading the map so well. They know in the 3-on-3, they don't want to leave TJ by himself for too long.
CS average? The CSGO's average is mid-30s?
Another one with the angles. Look at the
Really?
play calls. How
Well, what is the average for COD?
Playing this map.
Yeah, and this is just one of those, it could just be more standard, right? Like you feel like, I know we haven't seen them play, but like you think they'd be pretty comfortable here. Now you need one more round. Can Carolina go up 2-0?
That would be a big statement, bro.
Map this event. I don't know.
Carolina wins 2-0 or beats them in this game mode, and it goes into respawn game 3. It's over. Most likely Carolina sweeps New York if they win this game.
I love you too. Here we go. 5-3. One more round needed. Can they do it here on offense?
Oh, Clay.
Doing so well in the first blood department. 5-3 advantage.
Clay getting out of there with
the
tiniest bit, bro.
Number 6. Not really looking to be involved yet, but he's the one that's been picking him up.
They were able to find Kismet. Kismet, again, got aggressive through Cafe. He's going to have to back on down. So you're in a more standard round.
Early
here
20s.
for both of these teams. The crossfires are in. Fellow just going to back down. Maybe just try to find a nade with the team.
COD average is in the area of 25 to 27 for pro players.
That info. Stuns open the door. Gives himself the angle.
That sounds about right.
Has to play his life. He's the only player here kind of behind an island. As soon as that goes down, Hydra tries to get aggressive, and he backs away.
Pretty sure Fellow's taking like 400 damage.
I wonder if we could see that average go up throughout the years now that we have like younger players. I want to see that in the next couple of years. I mean, it's gonna be a while.
Clay's gonna come with a wide peek.
Oh,
3-3. 20 seconds now to go. Smoke is out, and Hydra wants to go right through it. You got to make a decision quickly now if you are Royal Raven.
They're going to rotate.
You got to rotate?
Sim is going to get dropped.
Oh!
Fellow winning another.
No way.
Now left alone, trying to get there in time. See if he can just get him off it. Can he
No way! What?
2-0 edge to Carolina.
Wow! Carolina!
And that is just understanding the map that they are playing. How much time do we have to
Only
execute?
2 challenger lands? That's atrocious. That's fucking atrocious.
This is an A-hit no matter what. Sib has been on an island the entire round.
GG's Carolina. One more game to go.
Towards Alley. Right towards the end. He gets picked.
That was good. That was good.
B is open. We gotta go now.
And you only had like 15 seconds on the clock. You to get there quick, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, there was a chance there if he gets that bomb planted towards the end to win the round. But it does not happen.
That was good.
Carolina now up 2-0.
Carolina team's looking like a threat. You got to think, I mean, with the way they've been playing Respawn, I know it's been a week. It's been a week of like solid Respawn.
Sheesh. Karachi controls next.
And you know how it'll happen at an event, right?
I have not seen a terminal or a high rise yet. I really want Carolina to sweep them, but I want New York just to win control so we can get a terminal hard point.
I mean, it's not even.
I've been watching for the past 24 hours Invasion and Karachi.
The vetoes in New York, they opt to play a map or allowed to go through where you have 0 reps. So New York's probably like, screw it, let's go for it.
Unbelievable. It has been a Carolina house so far. Everybody behind this team, and they are rallying up 2-0. Your defending world champs are up against it. Are they going to win a map? I don't know. But we're getting ready to go to break. When we get back, we will see if they can bring it back, or Royal Ravens, will they run away with this one?
All right, let's move. Let's change over to a big screen, chat. The big screen. We're on commercial break. We're on commercial break. I was gonna play in the U18 this year because it was my last chance since I turned 18 in 2 months, and I got dropped before our first game, and that team lost and quit first tourney. I played against a few of them a few days ago, and I slammed them. They told me they shouldn't have dropped them. You? Dang, dude. Dang. Terminal is dog shit for ranked. I hope they don't have to play that map, bro. I just want to see a different map than Invasion Karachi. That's all I want to see. Like, it'd be nice if we can see Invasion and Karachi, or not see that. Like, for at least one map. I just want one map. One map, bro. Oh, what happened to the camera? Did the camera overheat? Uh-oh. The camera overheat, chat. I don't know what happened. to the. We're just gonna go to the other screen for now. I was gonna. I don't know what happened to the camera, the big cam. I feel like there has to be a setting on that. Like there has to be a setting on that big cam that's making it overheat, because these Canon cameras they have not overheat once, and I feel it's something with this camera. It's either a setting or the dummy battery itself. Terminal hardpoint is the bane of my existence, bro. I love terminal. I love terminal hardpoint. Fuck you guys. I love it. It's like amazing. All right, let's check Twitter, chat. Let's check Twitter. Let's see what's Twitter's going on about. We got a little break. Oh, there is a LAN tournament right now, like Dreamer said, right? Well, that's crazy, bro. They're not even not showcasing it. There's a team that just lost in Challengers 250-0, bro. That's wild to me. We rocked it last night. Terminal was our shit. Yeah, Terminal was amazing on hardcore for me. We need to run ranked at some point. What rank are you, Sin? We did pop off on that Terminal match. We had everything unlocked. I've been going crazy on rank. Went from bronze to plat in 4 days, going for IRL or IRL iridescent. Nice. I am currently silver 1. I don't get the chance to play a lot, especially lately. And you know, I've been doing content. I've just been doing meetings, content planning, man, events. So I haven't had a chance to actually sit and stream except for like, I think it was Tuesday. But
the painted Alabrije bundle is
yeah,
available now in the Call of Duty store.
I wish I had more chance to play, but eventually in due time, dude. Eventually in due time.
And mythical items you gotta check out.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself
the Call of
the
Duty
CDL
League
operator,
Pack,
weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in game now.
Here we go. Welcome back and ready to get to it. Here we go. You gotta dig deep. If
here's the thing, I don't know why the camera is overheating, chat, when it hasn't been on the whole day. Like all night it's been off. Since like 4 p.m. last night when we ended the stream. So I don't know why it's like overheating. The Canon ones work, so at least you can see me here. I'm thankful we have 3 different cameras. Shout out Canon for their, you know, amazing cameras.
Control on the year. They've lost the last 2.
I got half a week scheduled at school now, so I only go every other day. I work 3 days a week, so I'm mostly free, so I've been grinding a lot. Go to properties on the cam on OBS and reselect the cam. I don't know, but it's only that one camera. Might not be overheating. Yeah, I don't know, but it happens, dude. I'll have to look at it in the next few days. Yeah. Well, you're gonna be here today, right? I think you'll be here for the last match, no? Because the last match doesn't start until
maybe the ceiling will be higher for
what?
this team, but we sure as hell haven't seen
5 p.m. right? Am I wrong?
I mean, I think we've seen individual moments. You know, you just saw one
for the team. Hell no.
Yeah, Kismet right there. Right, he had one versus
all right,
Vegas.
Game 3.
Well, last month versus Vegas, 25-15. Can he be what they need?
Hey, somebody, just step it up in a big way because you're firing on all cylinders right now. If you are Carolina Royal Ravens. Placed her in the voice.
Oh, nice. Okay.
With some confidence, but now you get a little break throughout the commercial. Hop to the restroom. Look to fire back. It's Kismet with 2, but Felony
I feel like breaks are obviously they're necessary, bro. But I don't know, man. Like 2 games in and you take a break after, you know, after game 2. I feel like in what, like, I don't know, it's like a timeout, I guess, right? I guess you could say. It's like you can, if you're mid-game, you can have a timeout. And, you know, this is just like a timeout, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, Sib just, I mean, he takes care of A himself. So off spawn, Hydra wins the one-on-one versus Fellow in the middle of the map. Sib takes down 3 of Carolina. You're hoping to be done with A. Time extended, but that is not the case. Only 2 ticks. Some pressure.
I need to go to Vegas and show y'all what I'm about in the COD scene. Last night I played 9 games straight with no break.
As you said, Clay
Yeah, it's just like a timeout, I feel like. Like a timeout, you know.
Putting pressure towards B, but
also, I don't think, like, I would love to do a search and destroy game, like, tournament. LAN, or even like a CDL type of LAN, but I don't know if we're gonna get a cease and desist. I got to talk to Activision about it. Like we're able to throw our events, and we're able to do, so we're able to do our tournaments, our events, our watch parties because Activision Blizzard supports us. Shout out to them, man. You know, the CDL obviously owned by Activision Blizzard, so we you know, we're able to do this thing, these cool things because of those 2 and those 2 companies. So shout out to them.
Comes the next push. TJ win with the rivals. Fellow just with some awful timing, he starts shooting the corner.
Oh, it's like his fellow lagging out. He's just looking at the wall. But yeah, just awkward timing for him, as you said. Hydra stunned up, lurking.
Hydra.
They're hunting for him. Got him turning in circles.
How's it? What was it? 12-9?
Only 9 lives
12-9 and only 1. Okay, come on, Ravens, you got to get this.
Yeah, trying to go fast.
10-9. No, is it 7? I can't see from here. Is 9? Does that say 9 or 9? 99? No, okay, 7. Okay, 9 and 7.
Again, just not allowing really anyone.
Come on, Ravens.
B points. I think Fellow was the only player really to touch it so far.
9 and 6, bro. Fuck. Okay, let's go. Okay, turn up. Turn him up. Turn him up.
That's going to be 3 dead. Civ, the last player alive. We've seen players with MCWs in this spot take over, and he finds 2 to once get 3 lives for Carolina, and that might just be enough.
I mean, hell of a job by Civ. You're in trouble there. You've got 3 down. You're hoping for 1 to delay them. 2 is gravy. Then you're able
they got to push in though.
Your teammate get the 3rd. Going to be the last guy up at a 1 versus
That's 1.
7. Oh, there's some lovely shots with the rival, but just not enough time.
Yeah, not enough time.
Lives. That'll be a defensive hold here for Subliners early.
Oh my God!
He's shooting right now.
He's frying, bro.
Is Gwyn picks, and he's gonna carry this.
Bro, he was frying.
You see Sky smiling there, like, God damn, that boy is shooting.
There's a couple of Gwyns left on the map.
Gosh, God damn.
No lives remaining for Carolina.
That man was frying.
Over towards the
if they had more time, I feel like Carolina would have won that right there with him. I think the camera just has a sleep mode. To be honest, probably. He might. You're probably right.
That was really it, but
you're probably right.
Turns into a streak. You take 4 in a row.
I just, but I didn't do it yesterday. All day yesterday was fine. That's the issue. All day yesterday it went amazing. It didn't sleep, so.
Able to get back to full.
Come on, Carolina.
That's going to be a tough one, though. The trade is there. Simply too many people for Gwen to deal with, so no streak going to be coming into it. You saw what a great job Sib did in the hard point from that position. This time, not going to be up to the task. His Clay's just trying to get going. He looks a little flustered. He's 4-10 right now. He's got to step
Come on, Carolina.
We saw online versus FaZe where he just completely took over, right? I mean, it was like prime Clay.
Didn't he start a little slow, and then he like had a big play and really heated up?
Just really heated up. But we'll see if he can find that momentum, get back on defense. Maybe when things start to work over towards B, maybe he can play that sort of Sib role.
That's crazy.
Now, speaking of Sib, he is starting to cook. Another play on the objective for him, and this should get A done.
He shoots real straight, so he
Dang.
gets to the spot. He gets to
They have a lot of lives left too to get an 8 done already like that. It's crazy to me.
Getting there by whether it's the hard point or
B is gonna be the hardest one to get, but
now in transition, what can they do? Eyes on the Gwen, trying to get damage in and swap to the pistol.
That's crazy.
For Skies.
Yeah, they're going off.
Hydra with a headshot of his own as well. He's at 16 and 8. Hydra at double positive. He is stunned up, just trying to.
That's crazy.
Hydra not quite able.
Oh
to
hell, Hydra.
In that sequence, but
oh hell, Hydra.
still significant stuff done so far within this map too.
Yeah, the problem is though that one player was Fellow right before that death. He was the last player over towards B on the transition. He found no kills. That's when Hydra was able to
they're gonna get
one-on-one.
this.
So all of this,
Carolina
is
can't
given
break
to
it.
New York, right? They deal with all Carolina off spawn. Now you're gonna have 2 players on.
I don't think Carolina can break this right here.
Dominating this round.
Just they're
Body bag right now. He's
they're just not hitting shots. They're not hitting shots, and New York's already pushing up to their spawn, so they can't even get across. Yeah. Yep.
Done. Finally coming alive.
And we've seen this at times from this team. Once they, I don't know, just find that emotion, realize the scenario. Like, hey, we are down 0-2, about to be out of this tournament. We got to get angry,
Done.
we got to get pissed off, whatever it is. Starting to play with some fire, maybe. We're finally starting to see it.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good way to get the edge here. An offensive round that takes a minute. That was certainly successful. You're 19 and 10 if you are Hydra, nearly 3,000 damage already through 2 rounds.
Here we go.
He has been terrific.
Here we go. Why is it every time New York plays, bro? Like, it feels like, I don't know, man. There's no, like, hype for New York. Like, look at game 1 compared to game 3 right now, right?
For positive momentum.
There's no like close calls right now. New York is just dominating right here. This is the type of games I don't like, is when they're just a full domination. Like, one team is just dominating.
TJ getting aggressive
I feel like also it's maybe control. Like, Hardpoint is definitely the game mode that you get those epic moments. Search and Destroy is pretty cool because, you know, it comes to a 1v4 situation clutch. Control just feels boring and stale, dude. It feels like it doesn't know what it wants to be, Search or if it wants to be Hardpoint. What do you guys think? Maybe it's just me that I don't like Control.
Just doing a good job staying alive as long as he can, but it's Gwen and Clayster through on the feed as well. Some damage getting
Karachi Control is super hard for people who don't practice it. I haven't lost a game of Karachi Control yet because New York is low-key mid this year. It just feels like it feels like it's lacking something. Like it's lacking some spark, you know?
2 minutes to work with. Already a tick done at A. We may be seeing around 4.
Yeah, 5 spree right now if you are Gwen. We'll see if he's able to get the cruise. Clayster on 3 in a row. Maybe he's starting to feel it a little bit within this map. Come alive a bit late, but a chance to get to another round. There's 6. There's a cruise. Now, can you just seal the deal here on the point?
It's like, it's so like you can hear how the casting is like flat too right now because there's just no like, you know, right now.
Yeah, they don't send like too many resources over towards the point. They're dealing with one player top red, now dealing with the player up top in skies. Now you're able to get TJ onto it. Now that's 2 in. Clay with some nice snaps. He's had a couple of sprees now, up to 11 and 17. Yet really struggled through the first 2 rounds with Carolina on the board.
There we go.
There we go. Come on.
And I think that's huge too.
Come on, Carolina.
If you don't end up winning this map 3. Just to fight
as far as my best game mode,
don't give an easy one,
I absolutely love Control. It's my current favorite game mode. Casters are bored right now, dude. It just feels like it's like lacking, like, I don't know, man, some spark right now in the game.
All right, they're gonna go for A. That's where they're gonna finish, and then they're going at offense. But they sent Fellow over there. He's able to find the kill.
Well, I thought once they lost a player on A so fast in that play, I didn't think it was actually developing much, but then they kill all 3. So,
guys, I'm gonna get some water real quick. I have to leave you guys. No one's
now can you hold
I gotta go get some water. I'm fucking thirsty. Excuse me, I'm fudging thirsty. I need some water. Please, I'm dying.
Start mimicking some gun sounds, maybe.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yep, pew pew. 1 dead in Fellow. Boom! Clay 5 in a row. We'll try to get that audio fixed for you as soon as we can for the people in house. And there we go. I can hear it now.
We're back. Yes, let's hear it, guys. Positivity and love. Thank you. We love you all. You sexy individuals.
Sit with some nice shots. Guys hanging out. And you can see Carolina, they're just like, let's just not give up B early on in this round. Kind of what we were able to do last time through.
Yeah, keep it a little bit cleaner. Off the capture at A. Second bit of progress is done. Kids been patient with the shots. They're able to take it and just able to get away with 12 HP.
Okay,
As he's going to start to maybe work over towards back
We're
alley,
back.
holding that
We're back. I gotta get some
was
water.
Gwyn for a second, but now some awkward time as they're going to ring around the rosy.
Gwyn's in it.
Control is easy, so easy. I think they have a like a 6-point win loss on it. 6.0. But also no one is really hitting any crazy clips. It's just like a normal rank game mode. Yeah, or game. Yeah.
He's going to be on the point that it's going to be
True.
3 dead. Nicely done from the subliners last.
Well, they are. Look, it just happened, and no one's on his POV. We're sitting here fucking watching Kismet just look at a wall.
Trying to get over the dumpsters. Gwen's going to call the streak in off of this. Sib is at top bus. Trophy's going to be able to eat it as he will stay alive. Getting back to your spot is Kismet, but he's going to get cut down. You are in trouble right now. You've got to get a clearance around the point. And Sib still winning fights there with Hydra. A team kill comes through as Gwen is going to fall. Sib's just been laying top bus. You get into the mix if you were Kismet. Second program is done. You're just getting chopped down. As
Come on, Carolina.
And I don't think you're going to get close to that one. Good night.
Dude.
You get a map on the board now. Is you're in business if you are New York.
Here we go. Terminal hardpoint, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, Carolina could just never get comfortable with what we saw. There was never a player back cafe finding multiple kills like we saw just last week. Even right there, it was very patient out of the subliners.
Here we go.
Kind of pushed on up. They just ignored them.
These casters are actually so chalked.
Really bled the lives out of the Ravens.
Dude, yesterday's casters were amazing, bro. I don't know who it was, but they were crazy. I liked it. I liked yesterday's casting.
But also during that 3 go down, right? Just sort of a 3 clean dead allows that setup to come through. And I think really you got Hydra going, you know, obviously our MVP last year. When he is in this form, they are so tough to stop.
They really are. And
Terminal hardpoint. I called it. I wanted to see it. Let's go. Let's go.
Starts to bounce back. They get a successful round, but you're going to push him a bit, but it wasn't all that competitive there in the map 3. Now we get ready for terminal hardpoint. Thoughts on that one going forward?
I mean, we really haven't seen Carolina play this. We're on the other side. I mean, looking at the vetoes, it's not the worst thing, right? I think NYSL like owns
chat in the last 2 days, 3 days, we're at 10,000 views on here. Do you guys understand how insane that is? 10,000 views.
We've all played it.
You guys have been amazing.
To make those kinds of plays that they want to on
Like,
the map.
absolutely fucking amazing.
Yeah, you know where they're at. Yeah, you usually know right where they're at. Just a matter of can you win the gunfight? Can you use your utility? Do you got a trophy? Have all the little intangibles, but yeah, just making those individual plays where you get lost, you finesse, you do some wild stuff. Just not a lot of playmaking ability here.
Yeah, obviously New York, I mean, not their map pace, so they're going to have side choice starting on that stronger side. Can they just carry that momentum we saw in this map to really build that lead that we see through those first couple of hills on Terminal?
And just consider, listen, I know you won the map too if you're Carolina,
let's see.
but the search has not been great. Like, do you need to win it here? Do you need to win this map 4 if you're Carolina?
Yeah, because Game 5 is one of their best in subliners. I think they're 3-0 on high rise, and a couple of times we have seen Carolina on high rise, they're 0-2 with this roster. I think it's 5-12 round count. So not
sorry, chat. I'm looking at our watch party from yesterday. I thought we got copyrighted, but we didn't. So we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Yeah.
But who knows? Who knows?
I mean, when we've casted Carolina,
can New York regain? I don't know, bro. I hope New York loses. I want Carolina to win.
I think they're definitely thinking, let's win the map 4, boys. Here.
Don't forget to hit the like button. Yes, sir. Like the live, man.
Win another respawn.
Every like, every sub, every comment helps.
Oh, sorry.
Bro, our watch party for day 1 last night is right under Scump. If you go look up CDL Boston Major Watch Party, our live from yesterday's stream is right under Scump. Do you guys know how insane that is? Next to the king, the GOAT,
We'll see if they're able to do it.
Scumpy.
Take a look at the hard point metrics of where we have been sitting. This is coming into the match for the last 3 maps, and I think you see there where it's turned. You know, if this was going back to the beginning of the year, that margin's probably now -2.8 to -50 or something when you're looking
Can
at
also regain me? Hey, yo.
As of late, they've been so competitive. They look so much better. Clay, TJ, Fellow, these guys have died it back, looking like prime time in their careers and moments. You need that again.
Everything helps.
now it's
Facts.
4-0, but
Everything
two
helps,
garages,
man.
two sub-bases
We're trying to
for
hit
the skill on
YouTube
the team.
partner on
Obviously,
here.
you gotta have to
We're trying to
figure
hit
out
1,000
big
subscribers
continue on in
and
this
become
tournament. How
YouTube
to
partners
build
on here, man.
I think sub-base was the easy call because that is where they've just looked so darn good.
No, they really have. They really
That's
have.
why we're on Terminal Hardpoint.
Well, the terminal.
Terminal Hardpoint.
We get ready to go. The pressure on New York. Is there in losers bracket early? Get knocked down there yesterday.
I think we're gonna figure out a way we can multi-stream too, chat. Like on YouTube, I think we can where let's say Havoc's here, we'll stream on Havoc stream and Vegas Inferno, and then if Tamer's here, we'll do the same, and anyone who wants to be part of it. What do you guys think about that? Maybe for Major 2, do a multi-stream YouTube channel. Little by little, we start increasing the the streams.
Do it here. Map 4 terminal underway.
Coming into this for subliners 0-2.
Maybe some sponsors would like to throw down and do some giveaways with us next major, right? You guys down? You guys down for some sponsor giveaways throughout the major for next year or for the next 2 months? Major 2, Miami, giveaway items, the multi-stream. Maybe you know.
The angle close.
Yeah.
The objective time
It's in March, so we're 2 months away.
Just comes jumping up over the top, able to take it. It'll be Hydra through the mid-cut. Hydra is snapping, feeling it early. He had a hell of a map 3. You don't want this guy to get going because one of the most fighting in the league. You see the straight there with the mobility for Nettie. That was looking naughty.
No way Ravens are not going to get this.
Now Carolina have to go. 38 points earned in the first hill. Already in that setup, Kismet.
Did they take they used the whole hill, bro? Carolina, the whole entire hill couldn't get in? That's wild.
I think this man already got going last map. 29-20.
Hey, if New York 25 or 250-0 them, I don't know what to do, bro. I'm gonna go crazy. If New York 250s them to 0, it's gonna be crazy.
It was when I saw the spawn come in for Ravens. I'm like, you're tracking it. Hold on now. Terminal try and get
nope. Caster curse. Let's go. Let's go, Ravens.
Again, that'll be 3 for
Come
him.
on.
They'll bust through quickly. Slide on through and just slapping him in the face. Sib gets put down. Gwyn making plays. He's there with the read too. Kismet maybe back down for now.
Let's go.
I mean, you didn't find the last 20 or so seconds. You can see 3 players spawning out. They know where Kiz is, so you're just getting this setup. Job well done if you are
Clay, dude. Carolina's gonna lose this one, dude. Carolina is not doing hot.
Yeah, no, you needed that.
But now, how do they want
Carolina is not doing hot. Come on. Come on.
And that's going to be the play. But a couple of players spawn behind.
What up, dude?
Skies with a bit of a split top Eskies. Fellow, he's going to have the play call. And now he's going to give all this
Carolina's right now up 2-1 in the series. Yeah. We got Tamer in the building. Tamer Tot, stand up.
Not quite enough juice there.
That one, that's your camera.
To get the kill, so you'll
yeah, that one. There you go.
30 seconds remaining if you're subliners. Now you think about fighting a rotation.
Yeah, we got Carolina's up 2-1 in the series, but New York is just stopping them right now in hardpoint, dude.
Now some big gunfights in front. Comes down to a 1 versus 1 for now. Hydra on one side, Felony on the other.
Priesta. Also, there's your mic too.
Yeah, you just have the spawns though. You have the security.
Yeah, you can pick it up however you want.
You have to deal with all of these players.
If you want to mess with it, there's a little wheel right here. You want to tie it, you can put it up and down, whatever you want.
Coming on through. He's gonna hit the roof. Maybe just trying to find
Tamer Tots, stand up! Tamer Tots!
Let's go. They already in the mix?
They're already in the mix.
Where my toddies? Where my toddies?
Yeah, you got
so this is great for Carolina.
It's wild.
Where my Tamer Toddies?
Where's my Tots, bro?
Here for the Ravens.
It looked so scary at multiple points early going in this where you were subliners, you had a chance
to
run
Fry, weave, Fry, weave.
As the drop shot is in, that 6-0
that's crazy. Clay's going off. We tied it up. Let's go.
Cruise missiles to go since that P3. The Ravens have come alive. Now they have
there we go, Ravens. Can't sleep, bro. Can't sleep.
In the next couple.
New York took the whole entire first hill.
What a sequence here from Royal Ravens. 10 seconds left.
They got rotate. They got set up.
You had a presence here already if you are New York.
I was talking earlier.
I think Hill 2 is Money Hill though in this map, right?
Yeah, Hill. I don't know if this is P2 though. I don't remember where it starts. But his library, bro, is crazy.
playing
I was
this
talking
fun
to
of
Chad, I was
dreams.
like,
They're trying to find highs
dude,
with their number
I feel
4.
that
They're able to
in
find
this
them and
game,
keep this side of the
especially
map.
this year's game,
Play for Fellow.
the hardpoint
Very
timer is
calm
quicker
against
than it
Wayne
was
for his team,
years
and now
ago.
they are
It's
going
crazy,
to
the
go.
rotation.
That is
It's
a
like
veteran
if
play there from
the
Fellow.
if the opposite team gets on the point, like there's already 2 standing next point with
Yep.
40 seconds on the hill still.
Yep. Like you have to have like a good rotation where you're already moving around 20 to 25 seconds. In previous games, it used to be 12 to 15 seconds. Like you still rotate.
Yeah, if you fall out of rhythm with the rotation, it's like it's unforgivable.
Yeah, look, the people are already rotating. 20 seconds of hill. Oh my God. Oh my. TJ.
Yeah, getting out of rhythm and rotation in this game is like unforgiving for sure.
Yeah.
It's hard to get back on track.
Bro, I played last night. It was me, Eric, Fight, and Vaz. Bro, we were dominating on terminal yesterday.
Yeah, you have the lobbies or what?
Yeah, bro. Fight hit a 16 kill game with a sniper only. He quick scoped the shit out of someone, like multiple people, and no scoped them. They're like, we're reporting you for hacking, bro.
That's funny.
Wynn's going to trade it on now, but some more pressure is here. That is just a ridiculous chow with the Renetti.
Yeah, I was playing last night with Cryptics. Majin, we played with 2 games, and yeah, we had our fourth.
Cheeks. Cheeks. I don't know who your fourth is, but I'll say it, Cheeks. What rank are you now?
Gold 2.
Nice. Ooh. Okay, Clay. Okay, Clay.
Clay's just balling?
Yeah. This is the game, bro. They're gonna send New York home.
Ooh.
Hey, we were listening in yesterday, me and Havoc, because they did this one with Heretics. They were like, aquí.
Yeah, I think FaZe have the most hectic comms out of everyone. I don't know how those guys communicate.
Bro, I can't even understand.
Yeah, FaZe comms are insane. Like,
oh, bro, this is the hill. I think this wins them the hill. Or wins them the game. No. Oh, he slid in DMs.
Subliners are the champs from last year, right?
Yup, they're about to get sent home. About time Tamer gets there. About time Tony shows up.
Let's go, Eric. Let him know. Let him know.
Yeah, where the fuck you been? Tony, it's been 2 hours.
Dude, Tony doesn't even say hi anymore. He just picks up a conversation. Like he's been a part of it the entire 2 hours.
That's hilarious.
Like he don't even say what's up no more. He just literally picks up in the middle of a conversation that's been going on for an hour and a half.
That's hilarious. I was telling Chad, I was like, next major, maybe we do like a multi-stream where we stream like whoever the guest is. We'll stream on both a channel. So it'll be Vegas Inferno, and like today would have been Inferno and Tamer, your channel. And we keep doing that. Because Scump does that with, when you look at Optics Watch Party, they're doing Scump, Methods, Embos.
Smart, getting more eyes on the same squad.
Yep. This is it. This is it. They're going to send him home.
Oh, break it.
You have to push. They can't break it. They're not breaking. Oh, my. They're done.
Oh, that's it.
They're done. They're done.
GG.
Let's go. Got you. You know the name, right?
That's what a lurker does. Also, hi guys, Missy Sexy. Beaches. The beaches.
No way though. Like we've been casting Carolina.
Sacre bleu.
And like they've been so close, right? Like they push it to a map 5 and lose. They push it to a map 5 and lose. But like we're watching this team improve. You're watching them improve, and now you get to land. There
they sent him home.
Woo!
Let's fucking go.
This is just losers round 1.
Listen, fire, I'm gonna need you to relax.
Crowd just happy we got to see a map 4 on the
Carolina.
day. We didn't have to restart
That twine.
That twine, Carolina, baby. Ravens, Royal. That's Zach right now. That's fight you guys. Anything that Carolina is just like automatic twang, bro. It's like when I pull up to East Los, like all of a sudden every sentence ends with fool.
Hey, that's how I am when I go to San Francisco, bro, or San Jose.
I don't know what you are right now.
They don't, yeah? They talk the same exact way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I always picture San Francisco like mad preppy, like
No, so like San Jose's like
go get baguettes or something.
Well, that's France, bro.
I just think the early start here for
It's super
Carolina.
fancy.
So like, what up, fool?
What's up?
What's up, fool?
Being up 50 points, you are in control. What it does for the rest of that game.
Like, hey, and they use fool the whole time, like every word. What's up, fool? Shit, fool. How we doing, fool?
Fool, and the word like, and then like fool, I was like,
Or hella.
I see, nah, not where I'm from.
No, I know, but in North Cal it's hella.
North Cal is hella, yeah.
Clayster.
Nah, not where I'm from. We don't say hella.
Boston, give it up for the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Yeah.
As they send the world champions home in their debut.
No, that's my hometown team. Go back to LA, loser. Damn.
Coming to LA and getting our
Damn.
first win as this squad.
You guys have been a team for 2 minutes, okay? You'll hear ride or die. I don't give a piss. Don't die about Carolina. Nothing but Carolina. I don't give a piss. Carolina Royal Ravens.
Bro, I feel like to be a fucking meme, dude. Hey, someone clip that in the chat, please, bro. Hey, and it's just Zach instead of the old man Zach.
I don't give a piss.
What's going on? Is it the new game? Are you just in love with it?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe it's this crowd. I think this crowd definitely got us going a
Oh,
little bit.
Clayster bringing the passion, huh?
Yeah.
Bringing the passion back.
Talk to the crowd at home and buff these guys up a little bit more. What you want to say to them as you get ready for your next series?
Hey, that's just one. There's a lot more coming, boys.
A lot more coming, and that's going to do it for me and Clayster on the stage.
Fucking
Chris, take
looking
us
like
away.
Nightwing, bro.
Clayster in his 15th season.
Pimped out Nightwing, dog.
No matter where he goes.
I ain't talking like that.
I ain't talking like that, dude. It's like
I can
hear it in my head, bro. Like I ain't talking like that, Tamer.
And here's how it happened.
I don't give a piss.
Dude, he's probably at home like in his Daisy Dukes with like with like his straw hat and I don't give a piss. But Carolina.
Hey, everything's decked out like the Carolina Raven gear. Even his straw hat, bro, is fucking blue and camo.
With a raven feather sticking.
Bro. Getting it done. Everybody's playing so well. The rotations
Oh, bro, we can make some good ass content with that.
Very end of that Karachi hardpoint, a beautiful break.
You wish I was in Daisy Dukes, don't you, huh?
It's Mello, one of the newcomers. Huge 2
Probably outside cooking some gator.
I think the most impressive thing that I saw in this series, not only everybody playing well, but the search and destroy. It was beautiful. They're going up against the best search and destroy team we had in the qualifier, breaking them down with win 4 first bloods.
That's hilarious, bro.
And it's not even just that. This was
Someone clipped it, bro. Tony clipped it.
Every opening duel metric in search and
Oh,
destroy.
thanks, Tony.
Fucking Tony.
W mod, bro, after showing up for 2 hours.
Right.
Finally.
One round. Impressive
You finally
stuff
did some
for a
work,
team
bro.
that just got formed.
There's too much to say about this series. Like, there's so
Tony
much that you can
Toucans.
talk good about Carolina,
Tony
but also the mistakes on the
Toucans.
side of New York. It looked like Carolina made New York feel uncomfortable. And that map one out-rotated the entirety of the
Bro,
time.
I don't know what's
Every
going on
time
with this
that
camera.
Somebody would get a kill or get lost behind the scenes. New York, everybody would turn. That's when Carolina would collapse and get the kills.
It
Even
probably
back to
has a
on search and
swollen battery.
destroy, it just seemed like
You
the
probably have to
longer the
buy a new
round
battery
went,
for it.
the
There's no
percentage
battery
of
in it.
Carolina winning
It's
the
a dummy
round went
battery.
up because New York was uncomfortable the entire
But it died
New York, the world champions,
just randomly,
are not
but
out
it
of
worked
Major
for
One.
like
The first team.
That's
5 hours yesterday.
Out are world champs.
I don't know.
It's 2024.
Hey, look at all
New
BS. You see
season,
that?
and it's
Yeah.
only day
Hit it
number
with the- hit it
2.
with the-
We gotta go to a quick break before we do a reminder. Sync
bad.
and earn.
Spence
You can get a
out.
brand new calling card and sync
Spence
up
out.
your counters to find out
Hey.
when your favorite team plays.
Well, big screen
You got
action,
phones
baby.
busted out, take a little screenshot of that bottom left corner.
Yeah, that
go to the
cost me
website,
about,
and you're all done. Thank
free
you all for tuning
99.
in so far. When we come back, we've got
Yeah,
our
dude.
second
With the Stream Deck
elimination
app?
It's a Stream Deck
battle
that
of the
hooks up to your
day.
Stream
Don't
Deck.
go anywhere.
So if you're far
It's
away
Call
like
of
this,
Duty
you just control
live
it.
from
That's
Boston.
dope.
Alley Cat is that.
the hell is that?
The girl commentating.
Oh, for real?
Sin. Horny bonk, bro. If someone give me a bonk.
Bonk.
I learned from Tamer how to be late. Actually, he's early.
That's wild. I am early.
He was supposed to come here at 12. He came in here at 11:30.
I saw him sitting by himself, and like, I didn't hear anything else besides "Hello, darkness, my friend." I was like, nah, I gotta go.
He just wanted to be here in time for the LA event.
LA, baby.
LA versus LA.
Nah, Gorillas are ass.
Who you got?
I got Thieves all day.
Yeah, I got Thieves too.
Gorilla, they're probably gonna dissolve as a team. I don't see them lasting much longer, bro.
Hey, who do you got? Heretics or Legion?
Who?
Heretics or Legion?
Are those CDL teams?
Yeah, Miami Heretics.
Yeah.
Or Paris Vegas Legion.
I was being sarcastic, just so you know.
I know.
Yeah, Heretics is gonna take that shit, bro. We're the only good team in Vegas.
That part. Let them know. Let them know.
You don't believe us? Shout out, baby.
LA, baby, you know, fool. Like, you know, we got LA on, fool. What?
What? At least I do your impression good, bro.
Bro, you even put full with an L, not an O. Take off the L. You can't say full with the L.
Yo, fight. Take off the L and hold it.
That's hilarious.
See, I would be able to last in North Carolina if I, you know what I'm saying? Because I understand the lingo. You would be looked at as an imposter right away.
Yeah. Bro, I was talking chat about our watch party yesterday. We're at 172 views.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, from yesterday's watch party.
Yeah, let me look at the tags and everything that you use for the YouTube. That's important.
All right.
Yeah, YouTube there's so many layers to getting a reach.
Bro,
getting thrown into the
in
algorithm.
the last 3 days.
Yeah, that's good.
That's crazy. And we're posting shorts too.
Yeah. Sure.
But no one liked your short. No one enjoyed you breaking your legs.
I didn't even see it.
You didn't even see it?
No.
Yeah, it didn't make front page then, or whatever algorithm.
When did you post it?
22 hours ago. But here's the thing: we got 4.6K for Valorant, 220 for Madden, 1.7K for Valorant, 2.4K for Fortnite, 258 for your breaking legs. It's crazy. Maybe it was too long.
No, it's because you gotta if you're gonna put hashtags in the short, the first one it needs to be shorts.
But I didn't do it with the every other one.
I understand that the first one, but it has to be shorts. Like that is, it's. So I'm experimenting right now with not putting any hashtags in the title whatsoever.
Yeah.
And it's a slow roll into the algorithm.
Yep.
And then I put the tags back, and it was instant roll into the algorithm. So, but the slow roll got higher views.
Yeah.
Than the instant roll. So.
Yeah, because we have. So I did it with no So I did one hashtag, which was Valorant, and I got 4.6, right? So I tried it again with Madden. It bombed. It flopped. So I did with no tags. They hit 1.7. Then I hit no tags again for Fortnite, 2.4. And then I tried Call of Duty one, and I put hashtag Warzone, and it bombed. So now I'm trying Call of Duty for the new one, see if that works.
Yeah.
Because I found the formula for Valorant, which is easy. Fortnite's, it's just automatically everyone loves Fortnite. But COD is the one thing that goes up and down. That's nice. Is that last 30 days?
Yeah. Those are my shorts.
Do you get monetized for shorts?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm monetized for shorts and longs.
Nice. What kind of longs, bro? What kind of longs we talking about?
And then those are my 48-hour views.
Nice. That's good. That's good, dude. All right. Be back on the road. I'll leave you guys tapped up. Hey, I appreciate you, Tony. Y'all ain't know none about the Baltimore lingo, dummy.
Yo, first of all, hold up. I want to call out the community.
Welcome back. It's time for the battle
We're talking about our YouTube shorts that we posted on the Vegas Inferno channel. You guys are in the chat right now, and you mean to tell me that I'm the first one to like our short video in 22 hours?
That's wild.
Here at the MGM Music Hall.
I fuck with Hamer's jacket heavy.
Yo, how do you feel about that?
Alongside how
do you feel about that?
And I want to start with you, Joey D, because I was looking at the numbers.
Yeah, I like Hamer's jacket too, bro. It's different. You got the. I like how you got the like your style. Like it matches your style.
Yeah.
Like mine matches my style.
Yeah, Culture Kings for sure hooked it up, bro. For sure they.
Like I like how it's like red, black, like
Old English.
yeah, old English. Yeah, it really screamed like it screams LA.
Yeah.
Where mine screams more like it's not LA, but it's like different style, like not graffiti, bro. It's like NASCAR type of vibe, you know?
Yeah.
Like F1, I guess you could say.
Yeah, like
You're hoping to be around 50%.
yeah, like I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know what you're saying.
For LA Thieves in this series, it's just got to be about, like Joe said, slowing down and just focusing on the
Yeah, it's so crazy how
I don't doubt that the
Timmy
slang
Timeout was
can
wearing the
be
same
there for the
shirt.
LA
I know.
Thieves, but
As my
you can see
Spider-Man
on your
one.
screen,
I
mean,
wonder if he
for
got
anything
bought that or they
below
sent it out to him.
1 in 10 hard point,
Oh, I
and
do
y'all
know
not
they
gonna like the
have
stat I have when we
multiple
pull up
stores in
maps and
different
modes,
areas.
because
They
the
might
one
have
that
one in
hard point
Florida.
five
True.
those losses
True.
come off of Karachi, and that's gonna be map number 1 in this
I want a
series.
hat
Do it.
next.
Keep going for it.
I'll tell you, I mean, with these
That'd be
teams
dope.
seem like I keep talking about the construction.
I wonder what
of the
bike he
roster
got.
Just doesn't work well in this current
I know,
meta,
he didn't even
but you
send
got to
it
make
to
do with
I
what you got.
don't know if I don't know if he
these
got it. I
guys,
need to
simple
talk to
fix
him.
in our point is just start rotating.
Because if he
a bit
didn't, we
better.
have
You know,
to go
their
reach out
10th
to Culture
rotation
Kings, bro.
percentage, as you can see here in our Monster Energy pregame, you know, good thing for them.
Monster
though, is
Energy
they're going up against LAG, who is dead
Hey, does
last in
Monster
that
want to
same
sponsor the
regard,
watch
right?
party?
So
And I don't be
focus for them to improve going
hitting
into
the like
this
on
one.
YouTube, to be
And as
honest.
well as,
You got it,
the
yo,
49ers
you guys.
defensive control, so they've been good there on
Hitting the
defense,
like
12-1
button
record.
on
Everybody
YouTube
knows they've
means
been the
literally
invasion
so
merchants
much
throughout
for
this
our
game so
videos in the
far. Unfortunately
algorithms.
for
It's
them,
free.
we
It's
don't
super
have that
easy
as
to
control
do.
this series.
If you don't hit the like button for anybody else, at least do it for us and show love to the org and to the team, you know. But hitting the like button does so much for a video and the YouTube algorithm. Hitting the like button, leaving a comment, and sharing are like 3 premiums that you can do as being part of the community just to help us all out with our YouTube content
For free.
Literally, you don't have to sub, you don't have to give, like, share, and comment. It doesn't even have to be anything crazy.
Facts.
That's all you have to do, and it'll help the algorithm, and it'll help us produce more dope ass content and make this what we're doing right now even bigger and better.
Facts. Facts. Speak to them. Speak to the community. I'll start hitting it just for y'all.
Hey,
Baby girls. Hey.
And when it comes to Monster Energy
Hey.
game, on the
Hey,
left side,
yo.
Straight
Hey,
started
yo.
on three straight 0-3 losses.
I was
and on
watching the
top of that,
2v2
they're on
tourney this
a 5
morning,
S&D loss for I will say though,
and
for the bright side of LAG,
Astro
that
and
they had
Majin
really
got
close
such a
search and destroys. They're going to
insane
round
first
9
match
versus
pool.
Atlanta,
Yeah.
2 back-to-back round
They
11s,
went up
1
against
versus
Oki and
Miami, 1
Picnic,
versus
and
Minnesota. So they're getting
they
themselves
went
to the
off for
distance.
like 70
They just
kills.
can't
And
close
everybody
down.
else in the
Unfortunately, I'm
tournament,
gonna look at
like, they
Assault
finished their
with a
2v2 match with like 8
0.51 and search
kills
and destroy right now.
total,
It's just
9
kind of
kills,
unacceptable
10
from a
kills.
veteran to step
But like
up
they
here today
went,
if they wanna
that was like a
get that
championship
matchup.
matchup round that they went up to 70 kills. Like,
Damn.
yeah, it was a crazy match.
Is Warzone?
Yeah, it was a 2v2 kick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was it Warzone?
Yeah. Oak Boy and
You
Picnic
know, it's
ended up
tough. It's
getting
going to
it.
be a bit back and forth, but for LAG on the first
Who?
2 maps, they don't even have a win.
Oak Boy.
Right? So
Oh,
I
okay.
guess if
Yeah,
you're
Oak
LA Thieves,
Boy
you're
and
feeling the
Picnic.
most confident you could going into a series against LAG. They've had a massive regression.
They had to swap casters,
I said
brother.
in the pre-show, everybody's been way too kind to
Front
LAG
desk is
because
at the
of
swap.
one impressive series that they've had. The last 3
Who,
weeks,
them?
they've been
Yeah.
terrible.
They
So
swapped
need a big turnaround
Merc
to
for someone.
All right, so we kind of
Why?
set this
Someone
one
was-
up
well,
as
I don't
it's a
know.
win-win
Someone was there and then
for
they-
both
Merc is
teams.
back.
They need the momentum.
Oh.
It's going to start
Maybe
right
Merc
now.
is always
Let's lock
there.
in the official
He wasn't there in the
predictions
first
as I
game.
try and make
Oh,
up some
he's
ground.
probably taking a dunk.
I'm gonna go first with the
No, he was
purple
casting.
squad,
Oh,
LAG.
word?
Yeah.
I'm going purple. It makes no sense to me, but they always
Nah.
win this series.
What? I'm
gonna
going
take the
Thieves.
weird angle
Yeah,
here. I'm
what
gonna go
the
with LA
hell?
Thieves.
Yeah.
Getting their second of 8 wins.
Hey, analyst duo.
Going with LA Thieves as
Oh,
well.
a
We are
split.
split here on the desk. We need to know what the fans think. So get your pick'ems in right now. Let us know
Get
on
your pick'ems
Twitter
in, bro.
as well, and join us in the YouTube chat. Before we kick off game number 1, though, let's break down the numbers. These
All
are
right,
the
Sin.
hard point
I
stats
appreciate you stopping
that
by,
we've
bro.
seen. Joe
Thank you so much for the
mentioned
tab.
No
LA
doubt,
Thieves,
Sin.
one of the
Appreciate
worst
the
in
tab.
game,
Appreciate the
if
lyric.
not
Have a good day at
the
work.
worst we've seen in the CDL currently in this game mode. On the other side, 36.4 break percentage, is that good enough for LAG to stay competitive in this?
Listen, I would say they better be good at breaking because they're last in rotating. So
they're last in rotating.
And we have seen some.
Where's the rotating?
LAG hard points. I think a lot of it has been pressure.
Rank is 10th. How many CDL teams are there? 12.
When they were finding the hard point success.
Bro, Carolina was 12 out of 12 for Search and Destroy, and they were just annihilated.
Yeah, that's why they're the best. Yeah, that's what they said. They're the best team.
Breaking. New York Sublimers have been eliminated. Finished 9th through 12th.
He's on the roster now.
Sheesh.
It's time to find out.
0 CDL points earned, $0 earned.
Boston, put your hands
That's
together
wild,
for Cat
actually.
Blaze.
Damn, someone screenshotted Priesta and put missing someone.
Next series underway, and it's time for the battle of the City of Angels for LA to see who ranks amongst the top. Coming to the stage first, get ready, because here come the Thieves to try to run it up again.
Run it up.
So much history in one place.
It's time to make our mark.
It would actually be dope if there was someone like who was born and raised from LA, like playing like in LA. I feel like every team should have like a local, one local from George Lopez.
Oh hell no!
This is actually mad funny.
That is hilarious, bro. And he looks like Ernie, dog.
He looks like Zuma.
Wake up, Dan. Get your goofy ass up.
We're about to play.
Yeah, goofy is another word that's from New York.
Boston, show some love to the Los Angeles Thieves.
Goofy?
Nah, Goofy's from LA.
No.
We got Ghosty, Jodeci.
There's like levels to it. So Buster is number 1, Mark is number 2.
Yep.
Weird is number 3.
Yep.
It hasn't all been bad for the LA Thieves. They have turned it around in Search and Destroy and Control. As you
I
saw
feel like
in our intro
we
video,
use
there's a
Goofy
rich history
pretty
in the LA
often
Thieves
as
camp.
well.
Goofy's from
Against everybody but
New York, bro.
LAG, the Battle of
That's
LA
how
has typically
that's how
went towards
you
LAG.
know, like
Can
you're
this Thieves
weird.
roster turn that around?
Like in
We'll see.
Buggin.
Let's
Buggin's
bring
another
out
one from
LAG.
New York.
Yeah, I know Buggin.
Buggin.
All right, let's see if they still got it. The next team coming out. Get ready, Boston, because here comes
Fights
the
over
Los
here singing
Angeles
the George Lopez song in there.
Make some noise for
For who?
Astral, Fame, and Assault. Give it up for the Los Angeles Gorillas.
I don't know, bro. I feel like if you're part of the city, dude, you can do some dope stuff. From like,
What do you mean?
like for your introduction video, like if you're from LA, it'd be dope to do actually some LA type of style like announcement.
Oh, hell yeah. It's so easy, too. There's so many landmarks. Like, you could just go to the view at Dodger Stadium because it's free to go up there and, like, take pictures because of the store always being open. It's like the Vegas Stadium, how the Raiders store is always open.
Yep.
Dodger Stadium is the same way. And Dodger Stadium is probably the most unique sports arena in the entire world just because it's on a big-ass hill
It's one of the
overseeing
we have in the CDL.
LA.
It almost makes no sense.
the entire LA downtown area.
Have absolutely had their
And then you
number,
have
this
the
is a situation
statues
where
at the
they
Staples
need
Center.
that
You have
trend to
LA
continue,
Live.
right?
You know, the
There's
house that
bracket.
Kobe
You lose
built. Like
three
there's
matches,
just
you are
so
done. Your
there's.
tournament is over.
Hey,
You
you
go
got
back home
the
and
LA
play
culture out there
LA.
too, like
It's a
the
long
street
road.
culture.
Yeah, facts. Did you also know? Speaking of Kobe, today's the day.
Yeah, I know.
4 years ago, I didn't even mean to do this.
That's crazy.
Right? I didn't even do this.
That's crazy, yeah.
Shout out Kobe, man.
R.I.P. the GOAT, man.
R.I.P.
I mean, a map 4, it was a great looking thing, and maybe a map 5.
I think the mics are too like heavy, Zach, for these little things that you brought in. They do the job. I think they're just a little too heavy.
The focal point being Hardpoint for LA Thieves, a 1-10 record overall. It has been abysmal. The talk of the town, or at least behind the
Sheesh,
scenes,
look at that handsome bearded man.
It's not that bad. Like they're
Talking about
actually
you?
capable.
I don't know. We're talking about you. I don't know who that is.
Match play. These guys have not delivered. Well, it is
I don't know
when
who that
it is when
is,
you
bro.
need it the most. They need to find a way
Valdez?
to bounce back.
Valdez, yo, what up, Valdez? What's up, Papa?
You know him?
Yeah, that's the homie.
I'm like, which one, dude? We're both bearded.
Heartbreaking loss for them in a search and destroy.
That's the Raza right there.
We'll see if that
Ruka?
warm-up was
Raza?
adequate enough to get them rolling now up against the LA Thieves.
He's a Raza.
And the crowd wants something in particular. I wonder if production will give it to them.
Wow, no intro, huh?
It's on its way.
It's such a needy crowd. They just want it.
Those were originally purchased with shotgun mics in mind, nor. He said the Ruka.
We are simple creatures here in the Call of Duty world.
What a treat.
I would change nothing.
That's it, man. That's gonna
Bro,
come into play like in the middle of maps and whatnot.
They didn't get an intro?
No, but did you see this guy yesterday?
Nah.
They want him to.
He knows. He knows. Boston, you've done
gotta let him pay attention. He literally is at work.
What, they want him to cook or what?
Bro, yesterday he was doing the heat warmers. He was like this, dog.
Unbelievable.
No, nah, bro. Ain't no way. Hey, homie was doing that shit on purpose.
So now they're like, they want him on screen, dog.
The battle for
That's
Los
funny.
Angeles.
But they didn't get an
Battle for
intro.
an early exit, which no one wants
Gorillas
to
is-
take. It's a long way home for both of these teams.
I'm telling you, Gorillas is gonna be gone. I don't see Gorillas.
Oh shit!
Not bad whatsoever.
It's already started. Where's the fucking
The
intro?
one true shooter on the team when they needed him to yesterday.
The game.
Yeah, they didn't get an intro. That's what they're saying.
I had to swap screens real quick.
Overlooking his boy and looking for the first
All right,
ball.
here we
A
go.
couple of his teammates deliver. Diamondcon actually picks up
I was going to
two.
see bearded Mexican man, but both of y'all bearded and Mexican, so just bearded man. I'm not Mexican.
Not Mexican.
That's some racist shit right there, bro.
Until the next hit from LA Thieves comes.
And they're just getting every single kill. You have not bought
I'm
a
Nicaraguan.
single kill if you are on Los Angeles Thieves.
Bro,
It
I'm
is
from the
perfect
same
right now
fucking
for the
part,
Gorillas.
bro. We're all
Maybe you can set themselves
down
up in
there.
rotation, but as far as P1
Wait,
goes,
what?
that is going to be as good as it gets.
Wait,
LAG now plenty of
We're
time
down.
to go on the road.
Yeah, top left, second hard point. They've got that under control.
Yo, chat,
for
make
now.
sure you guys hit that like button for us one time, always, and make sure you guys that have notification, the notification bell turned to all.
And subscribe. We're almost to 1,000.
Can Assault keep the spree going?
Share it with your friends, family, with your grandmas, grandparents. Love me.
Get your puppies in here. And if you don't do any of that, you hate fucking dogs.
Almost every single
That's
kill
wild.
going their way. They get their
You
trades,
hate
they get the
puppies
hill time.
and newborn
right now,
babies.
LA
That's
Thieves
wild.
firmly on a goose egg.
That's the break. That's the hard point now. Once
Oh,
again, the
fuck, dude, I think we picked the wrong team.
Nah, hell no.
No?
Nah.
The back door. Assault up front. Can't get any more out of it.
Gorillas got the better
Test
spawn
moment.
for this point, in my
Taking down on the
opinion.
point. That's the break. LA Thieves.
Yeah, finally able to get at least a little bit of time.
glasses
Trophies
for this
inside
chat.
the hill. Esriel, though, gonna
I'm wearing
couple
glasses
heads
since
along
I got
the
in
way.
here.
Goes to getting great tags
Too-
in, but he
too
gets
bright.
traded out, and just like
Shine
that,
bright
the
like a
score
diamond.
lead
Like my
continues.
future.
Gorillas right now doing whatever they want, popping off. 20 seconds left on this hill as well.
I got 3 laying
Nice
around my
situation
feet.
for the
3 what?
Thieves, where they're gonna need this rotation to be perfect. just
Brother,
to
you
get
just
back in the
another
game.
kind of
They got that hard
Mexican.
point seconds before the second break came upon them from the Gorillas side. Across the map we now go.
You got 3. You got 3 Rukas sitting here.
To a little market stall. Cammy v. Esriel takes care of business, trying to keep those members of the Gorillas in their side of the map.
Bro, I think everyone's like,
Storm's gonna
besides
be a little bit
Miami's
squirrely looking at
and
that
Carolina
mini-map.
skins,
The Thieves are all over the place.
are
It all
lacking
comes down to Jonas
something.
Thieves here.
And they don't even have a trophy though. This is just a cakewalk.
They're
to the point
just.
for free.
I
Jonas
like
Thieves
Miami's
gonna have to make a big
colors.
play.
Yeah.
I think their logo is just very genetic. It's not iconic. You know, like LA Thieves, Optic, FaZe, very iconic logos, very iconic names, very iconic color schemes. Gorillas, it looks like a Fiverr design, like a rookie 1-star first kind of service Fiverr design.
Yeah.
Subliners, it looks like they tried to be urban, like an urban style.
I don't even know what subliner represents, bro. As far-
Like, I don't know. Subliners is pretty mid as well to me.
Well, I think with like Heretics, right? There is a history with it, right? Heretics been in COD for years, almost a decade, when it was a CWL, and just right now, like, because so it was Miami Mutineers, but now Heretics owns this brand, the Miami Heretics.
Yeah.
But I think also what the colors have to do with it, I think, and I'm not too sure, that Miami Dolphins owns part of the brand. Because why else would, if you think about the H, and there's like a fin at the H, right? So there's, where does that fin come from? Who else has a fin in Miami? And there's only, and it's what, orange, white, and green?
Teal.
Teal?
Yeah.
So it's the same thing as Miami Dolphins. So I'm assuming they're owned by that franchise as well.
Yeah, possibly. There's a lot of owners in the Dolphins.
Yeah.
Like, so I wouldn't doubt it.
But the name is iconic for Heritage, for Heretics, because they've been in COD for years. There's one like Spain team, Hispanic team.
Yeah.
But the branding, yeah, it's not because it's brand new.
The LA Gorillas logo, it looks like a ghost or a phantom.
I thought that's what I thought. I feel it looks like a thief too. Like it would have fit perfect with LA Thieves.
Yeah.
I don't feel like LA Gorillas. What? That's not a gorilla.
Yeah. The Carolina Ravens is very generic and it looks very lazy to me.
Well, they didn't even rebrand from London, because it was the London Royal Ravens. They just changed the name and color scheme.
Yeah, and by far the worst logo is Legion and color scheme.
Facts.
Oh my goodness.
Facts.
Just whoever did that just needs to never design ever again.
That logo,
It's the logo, the color, it just screams like a. You know what it looks like? It looks like a casino carpet, like a casino rug.
That's what I've been saying, bro, for the last 2 seasons.
It's so ass. I can't draw, and I could probably come up with something better than that.
Also, it was Paris, right? So it was like, there was something about Paris, the logo.
Yeah, that logo is New Orleans. Everybody knows that logo. Anything with that, what is that, a club?
It's like
anything with that club is New Orleans. Like if you're gonna do anything from like a card deck, do an ace. That would at least be a little bit more relative to the game that you're playing, because you could get an ace in the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we have the aces.
I think they would have fit better at New Orleans Legion.
Yeah.
New Orleans Legion.
Yes, because the color is also like relative to
New Orleans. Yeah.
They're confused. It's okay.
Also, LG, how is that represent a gorilla? Also, really spelled gorilla, so what the fuck they trying to be cool? Well, Legions worked when it was with Paris. Yeah, it's just, I don't know.
You know who has a very underrated logo that I've always been a fan of? Cloud9.
Maybe that rotation as well.
Their logo is 3 9s shaped into a cloud.
Yep.
Like that shit goes so hard.
Players like Estreal consistently picking them apart.
I love that design. I love Cloud9's design.
More than 8 seconds, I would imagine. Diamond through the front, cuts down Cammy. Joe deceives, holding it from the hill, and again, you want to get these kills
180 to 84, bro.
Pick up a few more here.
I think
Ghosty.
I think Daisy's gonna come back though right here. This is the transition point in my eyes. Like it's not.
He just hip firing.
But we'll find out.
It's not the A point, it's this point to me. Like if you can win and control this point, you can rotate in so many different directions.
Yeah. You got people got to rotate though. There's 25 seconds.
And you can spawn camp this one.
They gotta rotate. They gotta rotate. They're still an old. They gotta rotate. They rotate with
late.
Yeah. Too late. He's still there. Look.
Too late.
He's still there. Like it is. Yeah.
Trophies. That heady is. Oh, that's big. That's big. Taking out that heady is big. Yep, right there. Yeah, so it took me a solid week and a half to get back into the rhythm of playing multiplayer and rank and getting the gun timing down. It's not like Warzone. Like you have a regen time. Like you could do 2 actions and then you have a little regen.
Yeah.
So this game, but that is the opportunity to get back in the swing of things. And
like not being able to snake is like pretty huge, because you have to be like you have to approach gunfights and rotations a little bit more cautiously because of that regain gap from the movement. You can't just be moving all over the map without hesitation, and you can't stay anywhere for too long because of snaking.
Yeah, rotate. They got. I don't know why they're still fighting for Old Hill, bro.
Ghosty just lived for it. That bought his teammates all the time
depends
in the
on
world going set up towards
how much
new.
scraps are.
I think it's down low inside the point, and they are both.
All right, here we go. They can tie. LA Thieves can tie it right here.
Yeah.
140 now for the Thieves, holding onto the fountain.
You see 2. Oh, one's going up.
What can he hear? What can he see?
2.
Waiting for the play.
1, nice. That's 2. That's huge. That's huge.
How do people that have walls die? People who have walls, like, how do they die? Like, if they see all that, what we're seeing as a broadcaster, for just bums who have walls, like how do they die to begin with? If you see where everyone is at.
They don't have it. They can't see this.
No, I know, but I'm saying like little bums who as cheats, you know, like they could see
something like that.
Yeah, like how do they even die to begin with?
Because they still suck ass.
Bro, that's probably the reason why they have to cheat.
Yeah, rotate. They had to rotate a while ago.
Yeah, they're losing a lot of gunnies is what it is. It's not even, yeah, they're just,
yeah. We got to set up, bro. Done. Nice.
Desperately trying to make their way.
They got to push this. They're gonna win off this if they got to push that.
Have to break it.
Oh, what a nade! Nice, nice.
Oh, what a
more coming in. Nice.
Ooh. They can catch up at this point right here. If they get all of it.
That was ego.
Crazy.
That was an ego chow, bro.
It's a while to go.
Yeah, he should. I don't know who that was at the bus. He shouldn't have done that, but he got the win.
For an opportunity, Ghosty softens up.
Here's the break.
Back and forth we go as we chase red dots.
I mean, they are just feeling this pressure right now.
Yeah, they can catch up. He's chow. Hey, why'd you chow that? Now your teammates down one. You're so lucky, bro. You got to rotate. Someone got to rotate right now.
Versus one potentially for the scrap, and it is certainly
he's gonna die right
here. Thieves are gonna want.
Oh!
They both had a slow reaction to that.
Oh, done.
Final few seconds again. All very, very important time.
7 seconds.
Yeah, they already rotated the look.
Yeah, if they don't win this next point, well, obviously,
yeah.
Thieves has they don't win the first initial exchanges. It's gonna be game.
Yeah. Thieves has a hold right here, bro. Nice.
The headhunter takes care of Ezreal. Clock still ticking. Over 200 we now go for the LA Thieves, and it's one kill at a time as the Gorillas have been so
nice.
Oh, that's wild. That Gorilla should have played a little bit more aggro right there.
That team kill might help them. An extra
nice.
Down Gorillas, they cannot find their way to this time.
The clock still ticks. The LA Gorillas are now waiting.
Oh,
for
they're really still pushing. Oh wait, no. Now they're rotating. Now they're rotating.
Yep, they gotta rotate.
Oh no, they're still trying to push.
No, go down. Don't let them push that. Nice. Hill. One more. Oh, hold it. One on the. Oh my God, bro.
I think that last death on AC might have done.
They gotta rotate
for Gorillas.
They gotta rotate. They gotta rotate.
The final few moments.
They gotta rotate. LA has to. These have to rotate. Oh, they already. Yeah, they already knew.
LAG are there first. Joe deceives. You must.
No. These has to break. These has to break. These has to break. Oh. Game over.
Game over.
Wow.
What did they do right there? Why did
they didn't rotate?
You know, I thought Gorillas made the wrong play by pushing for those scraps.
Yeah, but they didn't.
It turned out that that's what won them the game.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, nah, bro.
Hey, yo.
That took a year and a half to orchestrate. Maybe 3 full hits to try to make on the point.
Los Angeles Teen Titans.
They kept the spawns
Raven.
the entire time.
That looks more like a Raven than North Carolina Royal Raven. Looks like Raven from Teen Titans. These logos piss me off, man.
Department, but it was simply not enough towards the end. 36 kills, but that's
you know what
slow start
like professional sport has pretty dope, modern, edgy logos is hockey.
Yeah.
Yep. Hockey have like dope logos, bro.
True.
Like, what's the new Seattle team? The Kraken?
The Kraken, yep.
Dude, like, one dope-ass name, dope-ass colors, and a dope logo.
Very true.
And then the Vegas Knights, like, are dope as hell, too.
Yep.
Along with the LA Kings. Anaheim Ducks suck. Except for the movies. Those are dope.
I mean, I guess maybe credit for the fight back.
Fuck the Ducks.
The lead disparity that they were working with.
Fucking
but
bitches.
Again, it is just key mistakes. They're making a hard point consistently. And they're already the worst team in the league at the game mode. The record falls even further.
Even further indeed. Well, highlights from map number 1. Really only got going towards sort of the second.
Los Angeles hoodies, facts. That's a good one too.
Los Angeles hoodies.
We from the
Kings blow.
Kings. Tony, you're just mad and sad because you're from Anaheim and nobody likes you guys and you guys don't win championships.
Bro, the Kings won back-to-back.
How does it feel to just be neighbors to champions, Tony?
It's like they're liking the Clippers.
Bro, I'm telling you, Clippers and Chargers, they're the, like, I feel like they're the same team in different universes. They always have cracked rosters. They always make big coaching moves, and they always lose no matter what. And they have no championships.
What up, Defy? How we doing, dog?
Oh, is that my cutie patootie Defy?
Defy?
Freebies right now against LA Thieves, so you're coasting through that map too with the 1-0 edge.
Well, first map done. A quick look there at the game flow. Again, it certainly looked like the Los Angeles Guerrillas all the way.
Lakers, Kings, Dodgers. This guy fucking gets it. This guy gets it. Lakers, Kings, Dodgers. He fucking gets it.
I'm a Lakers, Knights, Dodgers.
Man, nobody fucking asked you. I don't know why you gotta join the conversation.
Champions, baby, champions.
Nah, I rock with the Knights. I gotta show Vegas some love, man.
You want?
It's my second home. I gotta show Vegas some love.
You want to know something?
I mess with the Knights.
I actually, before I became a Knights fan, I was a Kings fan. So, and I was a Kings fan during the back-to-back championships.
Yes. See, like, I'm not a big enough hockey fan to like claim one or the other. I'll just go for them because obviously I'm born and raised from LA. And then, you know, if I'm gonna support one Vegas team, it's gonna be the Knights.
You know what's crazy, dude? I'm not even from LA. I'm from like North Cal, and I like all LA teams. I don't fuck with the Warriors, the Sharks.
Smart man, Tony.
49ers.
This guy, he's a smart man. He knows.
I don't fuck with any of them.
He knows. Downtown LA is where all the championships.
I got Lakers, Dodgers, Rams. They all won three. They've all won championships.
Chill with the Rams.
They all won championships, baby. In the last, hey, the Rams, the Lakers, and the Dodgers won championships in the same year.
Defy, let him know. Cut us open. What color do we bleed?
Red.
Silver and black, baby.
Can we try it?
Silver and black, baby.
Can we try it?
Ghosties as well. You got a couple of those hand warmers on.
Can we try it?
You can try it, but you'll be
not necessarily as active.
Is it gonna come out like? Oh,
I didn't know where to go with that. Like,
I just love that the crowd's
you'd be
doing
frightened.
I'm so scared. I'm gonna be frightened. Silver and black. USC? Yeah, I fuck with USC as well.
USC, facts. You know what's so funny is when I was younger growing up, I was heavy into playing ball. I wanted to go to Duke. Like, I was like convinced in my mind as a child, like, I'm gonna play ball for Duke. I'm gonna play basketball for Duke. And then I was like, and then Reggie Bush and Matt Leinart, I'm like, I'm gonna play football for fucking USC. That was a golden age of college football, in my opinion. When USC was dominant.
I don't really follow college football. I don't follow college anything.
I stopped following college football after the whole Matt Leinart, Reggie Bush, Lendell White, Dwayne Jarrett.
Tamer balls?
What?
Tamer balls?
Off the opening
You
break,
say your balls are showing.
Tamer balls.
Tamer mini tots?
Hey, yo, wait, what? I like Tamer.
You see your mini tots are showing, bro.
Like, my baked potatoes are showing? Damn.
Doesn't land the bullet, only information.
Joe DeCeve's actually in a perfect spot. You have number 3, number 4 now.
That game versus Fresno State was absolutely insane. The game versus the championship game versus Texas was also insane. But Fresno State, Reggie Bush, when he did the stop and go.
Oh, it's search and destroy.
I love. Everybody hates on Search, and I love Search.
I hate Search.
I love Search. I hate Hardpoint, bro.
Yeah, you saw Domicon looking at the
I really don't like Hardpoint.
I love Hardpoint.
You know why I don't like Hardpoint that much as everybody else? It's your typical laning.
Wow, Thieves won.
It's your typical laning. I feel like if you are good at Search as a team, you could steal a series. Because when it comes to Search and when it comes to Control and Hardpoint, you're looking Hardpoint. I mean, Control. If you can get the spawn camps, you're solid. In Hardpoint, if you can get the lane, if you can get your anchors to watch the lanes correctly, and have your SMGs rotate at the right time, like.
I also feel this game, like this Modern Warfare 3 is AR dominant. Every map is AR dominant. You see 3 ARs, 1 sub.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not 2 and 2 for sure.
Like in previous game, it was like
because it's anchoring. It's anchoring and watching lanes, and I think that's why they G8 snaking.
They just ran at you. And Astral might be trapped in DVDs, but still.
And then, like, you got to think about back in the day when these maps were created. They were created like the comp scene was search and destroy and domination, but more search and destroy more than anything else. So they tailored these 3-lane arena maps to search and destroy style. It's like putting control and hardpoint in CS1 maps and making it comp. You know, they're gonna play a little weird because they were designed for search.
Starting to get ugly, stunned up. Those arrows moving, and they're moving together. They're going to play the trade.
Yeah,
No
they're
gonna
lose. Or Ghost is gonna lose this.
Unless Ghosty can
I don't think he clutches a 1v3. There's too many.
In search, everybody's kind of spread out. You can't get teams.
He's right behind him. Dead.
Oh, that's a. I don't know what that. I don't know what that move was.
That is a ballsy strat as well for your first defensive round. Again, they threw the trophy out of dart and they just ran at them.
Oh, is that the gamer?
Hey, there's a battle going on stream and in the chat, bro.
Jesus, Boston. Jesus. Tied up 1-1, round 3.
I feel like Defy's a local favorite. Fuck us, right?
Yeah, fuck us.
Fuck us. I feel like everybody loves Defy.
Yeah, fuck us, dude. Yeah, fuck. Someone ban his cat.
Yeah, fuck you.
Sailing thus far, and LAG can be pumping those brakes, maybe waiting for the response. If we were playing hyper aggressive on defense, Thieves might attempt to do the same. You see the spot Joe Deceives has put himself in.
Hey, you know what's wild, bro? I was looking at the chat yesterday, and can you believe Eric wasn't subscribed to our YouTube channel?
That stun does not connect. He's invisible in the moment.
That's wild accusations right there. That's what you call. That's what we call a fake homie in the hood. That's what we call a fake homie.
Afro by the mid tank.
I bet he's not even sub to me, bro.
To cover, but he has to move.
Definitely. And also are my favorite for sure. That's wild.
Hey, I wouldn't doubt it. They're my favorite too.
That's wild.
I wish I was somebody's favorite.
Me too, bro.
Mikey is Bliffix's favorite.
This is an easy read here from Afro. Diamondcon forced
Yeah.
to back down.
Tough situation to be in assault tagged up. Oh my word, stays alive. Cammy looking to get the pressure on Diamondcon.
The Squeezy's a little hoe. He just hops around in everybody's stream.
25 seconds on the clock.
Hey, you're talking to LVI Squeezy now.
Now with the time ticking down, someone's just going to be forced to slide in.
And Tony doesn't even say hi or good morning to me anymore.
Diamondcon might get a trade, but he is still trapped on this tank. Get some great tags down, but the problem is just the time.
Oh,
Not enough to work with. LA Thieves deliver.
LA Thieves up.
Defensive end, and it's just a clean rotation.
Yo, Eric, I don't want to hear it, bro. It sounds like a whole bunch of excuses.
Double D's.
Reads the pressure.
Again, Gamer's my favorite.
Stop the cat.
Thieves deliver.
Stop the cat.
Maintaining the advantage.
If he's your favorite, why did I get F3 before him?
I would love to be a brand new Call of Duty fan.
I think I'm your favorite.
I'm nobody's favorite.
Not knowing why we're cheering.
Like, this is Shot Guy. Everybody loves him.
Hot for life. Yeah. 100%, bro.
That's not what I meant.
That's what it means to be a thought, huh?
Fame tagged up.
Oh, yeah, you don't like the shit talking, huh, Tony? You don't like the shit talking back, huh? You can dish it, but you can't take it. I swear it'd be the mods that be talking the most amount of shit to me in my chat. I swear to God, those motherfuckers be going in on me, dog.
Hey, I told him
I'd be making dope-ass plays, crack plays, team wipes.
Tactical retreat to the bomb site.
Silence in my chat.
These players will be in.
I break my ankles. Fucking just comments galore and clips.
I think I got more clips of you breaking your cankles than I do actually gunnies.
Motherfucker. I'm telling you.
4 versus 3 around A. Estriel might be the player out of position for the moment.
Facts. Defy does have a founder's
Question
badge.
is, can they find this first blood?
Right, Eric, that's why I'm not in the team yet. Not enough booty kissing. Bro, we expect that from you tamers.
Might be the play right now. Fame gets his.
That's great damage too, though, at least on the trade. So Fame can't challenge too.
That's hilarious.
How will watch party?
Get his way in there. Gets himself on the
Get
board.
out of
Ghosty
here.
takes some heavy tags. We've still got numbers for the Thieves. Cammy
What the fuck are we talking about right now? Thieves! Oh! 1v1. Bomb planted. Bomb planted, ladies and gentlemen. 1v1 situation. Bomb is planted. 25 seconds left on the clock. Tamer's holding his shirt mic kind of.
You see Ghosty going back in.
So intense, you guys.
Not a clue.
What the fuck are you doing?
Gun down.
Why'd you do that like that?
LA Thieves.
Why are you grabbing the mic like that?
That was a sweaty, intense situation. I was nervous. I didn't know what to do with my hands.
Cammy's 2-piece in the middle there. If he makes it 3, obviously the round is done. But Fame
I'm just gonna go.
gave the boys a fighting
And
chance.
he smells the mic after, bro.
Assault finds his first kill of the map.
Yeah, you're wild. Double fisted is crazy. Double fisted is crazy.
My bad. It's just like a natural
You're back on the attack.
That's crazy.
You really need to pull something creative out for this round. You
What the fuck are we
down to 4-1.
We're gonna get
Let's get back to CDL, you guys.
demonetized.
What are we doing over here?
I'm now waiting for the first
I'm
time
telling
I play
you,
ranked and I get killed
if
by
you could take
assault
search in
and
a series,
warlords. I'm sure the X account has already been
we'll look at
created.
the statistics with the teams that win in the rounds. Who won the search and destroy game?
Yeah, we got Havoc raw dogging yesterday, and now Tamer double fisting.
Yo, LVI, we need to chill.
Havoc was talking about some raw.
Hey, yo, as a group, LVI, we need to fucking chill.
Well, the bomb's gonna go down. You get a taste of
chill,
retake
right?
percentage again, but this time it's a 3v4.
Like,
Just peek the door slightly. Afro's there. It's the thieves.
insane. Like I see Dream over here eating a corn dog without a stick.
Diamond Con in the smoke. Assault, Joe Deceive stays alive. Afro finds 2, and it's now a 2v2.
1v2, but he is behind him. Joe Deceive giving the damage. There's the
I
trade.
can't,
Last
bro.
guy,
I'm so
where
fucking
is he?
stupid.
Yeah, Tamer doesn't even pick us during events,
The
huh, Eric?
distant man on LAG to seal the deal. That is
I
a
told you,
dicey moment
motherfuckers,
for the man advantage, but
that so nobody felt left out. I am not picking any of my Tamer tots. I told you guys. To be fair to everybody, I guess there was a bet that they all made saying that, oh, he's
Final kill is an important one.
which one is going to get picked? Everybody's like, oh, it's going to be Vasquez. It's going to be
down 3-2
Vasquez.
for the Gorillas, but they trust themselves on defense.
I felt bad. Like after the tourney, I felt bad. I was like,
LG on
because
defense now,
once
see
we
if they
got
can
into the
find the
losers
equalizer.
bracket, we didn't get up.
Thieves
Yeah.
once again on the attack.
And I felt bad, like, damn, I didn't get to chill with any of the homies that came out as much as I would have liked because it was just
Back to back.
back to back to back.
No trophy spot in the
And I was just
distance,
dialed
that'll be
in,
the
locked.
punishment for it. Those are
But I was
deep
happy I got
frag
the win
grenades
for
that are
everybody
rolling
who
through,
showed
so
out
LAG on point
us, you know?
again.
He picked someone to carry him. It was crazy.
That's
But
insane,
it is back
dude.
to a default setup on defense
Dude, you
right
know what's
now
so
coming
crazy
in.
is that he had only
LAG.
maybe one game. Shot Dead. Shout out to
Maybe
Shot
a
Dead.
battle.
Shot Dead is
See if he
just
can
cracked out of
catch
his mind,
Fame,
little
but
demon
Fame is
child.
backed up. Nowhere
He had
to be
one.
found.
He had one game
Just to retreat
where he like
to get out of the distance of the frag grenade. The blast
out
rate is pretty
fragged me
solid
crazy,
in
and
this
it turned out to be in the last game.
game. Ghosty, he's
I
got
had,
this.
I think, 7, and he had.
Across he goes. Catches a
Don't say
soul.
that.
What a damage
He
dealt,
didn't
though.
get over
Ghosty has to
7?
back up.
No, yeah, I got.
Is that enough to pull the
Dude,
members
we
of
had
LAG now from the
32,
top side of the
33
map?
kills in the match against Bibby. He had 20, I had 13. And then all the other games, it was like 3 kills, 5 kills because we couldn't finish our matches. Because we would quit after we won.
Tamer broke his cankles in that game too.
Did I really?
He didn't feel bad with money in his pocket.
Nah, dead ass, you guys. I'm not even bullshitting. Like, I really did feel bad that I wasn't able to chill with the homies.
So painful from Ghosty, that extra
Damn,
little bullet,
dude.
But I
even
won
more
it for
so
you guys,
Fame
so it's
just
just like you
getting
can't have
caught.
both.
Hey, yesterday
He's
was
just
like
able
a
to
fun
stay
time, bro,
alive
and today's
be out of the
everyone's
picture.
just on your
Teammates
shit.
out there making the play on the
They're calling you
opposite
out
side of the
today.
map,
What did I tell you?
That's real there to take him down.
What?
with the
And who's talking
elevator,
shit
taking
if
the
it's not
place.
my mods? You know what I'm saying?
You lot are unbelievable.
Motherfuckers.
What a
Tamer,
tournament this is.
oh, I already read that.
I'm not even gonna read the
Corn
vibe.
dog without a stick is a hot dog.
What are you guys going to do if LAG get knocked out? What are you going to do?
Oh shit, bro, this is crazy.
Some guy shouted, I'm going home.
Oh, all right, let's get back into CDL, man.
Another Kobe
Too
as
much
well.
of this
Look at
hot
how
dog,
far
corn
back
dog
in
shit.
this spawn Fame
Talking.
actually just fell. That is maybe
We're getting more viewers talking
least
shit.
amount anyone's
I need
able to
my
get out of
emotes
their
here.
spawn before they die to a first blood. So already
Yeah,
strong
yeah,
advantage
Defy,
for the
you
Thieves.
were sitting down for a hot minute too, man.
Watching this cross. He's done this in a few rounds prior. He's extremely important right
That
now.
was a
for
fun
Thieves
tourney,
to
though.
see how many
Defy
players
doesn't
get
even
across that
like
bomb
talk to
site
me anymore, bro.
and how much
That was a
pressure
fun
can
tourney.
He hates
take out
me.
in the meantime. They'll have the line of
I
sight.
feel like that
You're
tournament
on
got a
Gorillas,
lot of
you
hate
almost need,
for
like, a
whatever
smoke play
reason.
to come out over towards
When?
the B
How?
side just to make anything happen because as soon as you cross that
Just
rotation
because it
will
was
be-
like more of a local tournament than like
but it can't get the kill. You see the
like an
trades
in-
are there. Ghosty
like
makes
a
the move. That might be the nail in the
major
coffin.
invite?
4 versus 2 with a bomb down. Assault in the middle of the map, but now he's trapped.
Oh, it ain't over
that,
until it's over
Ramondre?
30 seconds.
Ramondre Stevenson.
Head down. Assault now
Ramondre.
on the prowl. Checks the door.
Ramondre Stevenson from the Patriots just joined us, ladies and gentlemen.
Diamond Con wins it now 2v2.
Still though, look at where that bomb positioning is down. LA Gorillas, they cannot slow down in the slide. It's got to make some moves, and Tammy's just gonna play with the door and shut it in his face. Ghosty seals the deal.
LA
as
Thieves.
well. Aggressive on the
I might fly out
chow.
to Florida to be
Yeah,
a
and that is
shot
off the
dead
back
duo
of
for
the
that
first blood that
land
came
out there at
through
the
with
beginning
a
of March.
frag
Do it, bro.
very early on in this round.
Do it.
No
How much is the
fate to
prize
worry
pool?
about in that round.
10 grand.
Nice bait and switch play up close with the AR players there,
Do
just
it.
to take care of
at least one member of the Thieves. This has been a spicy map. We're seeing a lot of very different looks here. New nades.
Yeah.
New plays.
They love this guy.
Thieves up by 1.
You guys know who Ramondre Stevenson is? Does anyone in the chat follow football?
Looking for it on the defensive round.
Yeah,
These are early frags coming through, and they're gonna get it as well.
Looking for a new bromance. Can we do a? Can we go on a date glyph? Looking for a new bromance. If you spell my name right,
Who are you talking to?
Defy.
Where? In the chat?
Yeah.
Well, the last
Defy. If you spell my name right, bro.
It's because you say his name as Defiant.
His name's Defy.
But you call him Defiant.
No, I don't. I call him Defy.
Maybe you can sniff out
See, that's
fame
why
in
you
this
spell your
corner.
name
He
wrong.
does not have a ton of support, and they're looking for him.
We're happy for him winning because he said the prize pool was gonna get shared between the mods. That's crazy. Do you promise that?
Who said that, Tony? If Tony said that, you should know that he's bullshitting.
Yeah, that is quite literally from the jump.
That's crazy.
They've gotten the first blood with a frag all the way deep East Street, maybe an extra 15 feet further than you.
It's alright, Tony. I thought he was gonna take me out to dinner or something, bro. But
middle of the map.
I'm just gonna start calling Defy Heavy D or big ass D.
That's wild. That's a wild statement.
Big ass D.
Big ass D is crazy. That is a crazy.
The real standout players in the stats department.
Oh shit, they caught up.
It's 4-4. It's 4-4. We're over here bullshitting, dude.
Successful round for the LA Thieves. We'll see what happens this time, though. Trophy's down. Oh, unfortunately, Cammy still gets caught by that.
He's taking
That was sitting in the shed
to
before.
wrap back towards the tank, but B Street, B's keeping the pressure on, but the play is going to be towards A. Big responsibility just to keep the tags down, but through P1, Joe Deceives will be the man on the
lean back?
bomb site. Only 2 players right now for Thieves on defense. You see 4 and 3 though, starting to wrap over.
Havoc was sitting there before you.
Looking around a lot.
Bro, Havoc yesterday, dog, had 3 Red Bulls, 2 dry scoops of G Fuel.
That's why he was whining like a motherfucker yesterday.
Bro,
he got so tilted because of how much shit everybody was talking about his movement and why whining. Like, dog, I'm getting motion sickness. He's like, if somebody tells me they're getting motion sickness one more fucking time, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a piss. Yeah, he got tilted yesterday because everyone was talking about his wild.
Bro, he watched the fucking CDL match yesterday of Kenny and Shotzi just doing it, and he Kenny and Shotzi was just whine because they can't help it. So he just started.
Like, dude, like I do it too, just to kind of keep like a rhythm of movement going and to keep a reaction time high. That's the main reason why you do it, is to keep a reaction time high.
But
it's just like I feel like he's taking his hand off his controller and just.
It also resets your aim assist.
You'll take it. That's 3 first blood for Joe Deceives on the map.
It resets your aim assist.
So is
now for the LA Thieves.
getting out of ADS.
Search and destroy. Map point.
No, there's certain like I don't know what it is, but it resets your aim assist again.
Are they being saved? I heard an explosion off in the distance, but
so there's getting out of ADS.
Oh, what a nade!
I
don't know.
In the details, another frag grenade first
I don't know.
Such a stinger. He's done a lap around the map. And
Button mashing. Talking about big ass D, Tamer's double fisting that mic, thinking it's Defy.
Once again,
Telling you, everybody be talking mad shit. It's alright though.
For Thieves, they just don't have the trophies in the
Y'all
right
can talk
spots,
shit to me.
Tamer's been here for like an hour.
Still a decent chunk of time to work.
An hour, bro.
Point on defense with the man advantage.
Yo,
everyone should be fucking subscribing.
Hold on. I'm about to check the likes. You
can check the likes, man.
We have 8 likes and there's 14
people in here. Yeah, facts.
People in here.
That's wild.
All right. You cannot talk any more shit unless you like the damn video.
We have 8 likes.
I have 8 likes and 14 people up in here. Like the video. Yo, Gorillas are coming back with a vengeance, bro. If they take search, it's game over. It's a wrap.
Yeah. What the? Hey, yo.
Yo, Thieves is.
Did you see that?
What? Yeah, he was doing the.
Yeah, dude.
Is that a thing now, bro?
Yeah, because he did it. Hey, that's why they're so hyped of him. They want to see Assault, bro, because of that.
Oh, wild. Even the broadcaster just couldn't hold in his laugh.
Full defense for this
Bro,
final
yesterday
round
they were
Their
fun,
first
like
bloods
laughing
on the
nonstop.
defensive end have been out of control, especially with those frag grenades. And
Did I
know
like?
if he's
I don't
either
know.
get that
Did
trophy
you?
down or sit in your spawn for a
Yo,
little
make
bit
sure you
longer.
guys hit the
They're working
notification.
B streak.
Like,
That intel
for
is coming.
those
You have to
who
be
just
able to
joined and
dodge
weren't
these.
here for my
It looks like
little
nothing is connecting.
encouragement
LAD's
of
There's
a
10
rant,
likes now.
of a rant earlier,
That typical splash zone.
if you guys continue to want us to do dope ass shit like this, we just posted 2 shorts and 1 short has literally 1 like.
And it's Diamond Con and Estriel right now. Worried
Like,
about this B
bro,
side. The cross is gonna be
liking a
covered.
video
These
does
are the
so
bombs
much for
LAG.
our
Their
YouTube
match
videos
yesterday. They're talking
and
over
putting
this
them into the
exact
algorithm.
situation.
They're very, very
If
spread.
if
There's not a lot
if
of
we
them
want to
to
continue to do all this, you
It's gonna
guys,
be 1v1s.
turn notifications on, please.
Slow and
Just
steady.
shoot
The
you know,
Thieves
like
are
the
winding
video.
up for the punch
If it's a short, please watch the
So many
entire
ways of
short.
Thieves stacking it too. They are just
You know,
waiting
it's
to make
45
this move.
seconds of
Gotta
your life
cover the cross,
or
and
less,
you gotta take down
minute or
Estriel.
less.
Again, not a lot
Like
of
the
movement
entire
out of the
short
Gorillas line.
and leave a
Thieves
quick
edging
comment.
closer.
Here we
Leave a
go.
comment
You can feel the pressure.
every
Estriel, he's
time,
worried
hit the
for
like
it.
button every
Couple
time,
players
and
on
share it
LAG
with the
trying to make
homies.
moves down the middle of the map.
4 to
They're gonna
5,
get caught, so
please. If
Fame
you guys
trying
want us to
advance
continue to do
There's
dope
the
ass shit like this,
trade.
and for it to get bigger, we need that from you guys.
Fame out here making plays.
I don't believe what we just
Damn,
seen. Fame has
Gorillas.
somehow picked up all 3. No ace.
Oh.
Dan Ghosty now, 1v2.
Oh, crazy chow.
Can he find the pressure?
What are you
Bring
doing,
around
kid?
the Rosie.
Oh, what are you doing, kid? Oh, hit your shots, my boy. Oh!
It's not enough time to get the
No,
ball down.
play more
Diamond Con is
patient.
in.
Play more patient. Peek first.
My God, what a round
Peek
of search and
first.
destroy. And
That's game.
retribution for Fame.
Gorillas just took that, bro.
All started, by the
We
way,
need to keep.
Jonas Seeves gets
No,
the
but
first
they
one
took
in the
they
middle
took
of the
search.
map. So
Gorillas
Thieves
just,
had
they
that
took search and
initial
hard point.
advantage, but all of the damage and all the tags that were coming through. Fame
We
like
need to
a
keep it. We
wrecking
need to keep an
ball.
eye, you guys, on who wins the
There's a
search and
single
destroy
bullet
match.
player on the ground.
I feel like
Being
whoever
turned,
wins the
snaps
search and
to the
destroy
first. I'm
match,
sure we've got a replay, but that is
those
an
are going to be the winners
unbelievable way
of the matchups.
to go up 2-0. The Thieves certainly hurting after that one. We now test the mental game. We test their resolve. You've got to go backstage, take a deep breath, come on out, and try to win that control.
W mod, Eric.
That is going to be
W
a dagger
mod
as
for
well,
that,
because
baby.
keep in mind, it's not just the control. There is a hard point for the map 4.
Plug
so
walk.
Gorillas singing sweet for the moment. 6-5 win. They're going to be feeling good on the main stage.
See how it goes. My word, what an invasion, search and destroy that one was. Again, a very long map, nearly 13 minutes. We're playing for a long one here, but the Gorillas once again running the battle of LA. Karachi Control coming up next. That's going to be the decider. We could be looking at another 3-0, brother.
An interesting look about that map as well. This is actually the first time that we've seen Thieves play it. It's
Well, that's
not a
why we don't have
fantastic
no
record on the
viewers.
flip side for LAG, but they do have more reps.
We'll see what's going on here, guys. We're going to take a very, very quick commercial
That's
break. When we
full
come
of,
back, we're
like,
playing
fun people
Control
coming.
Karachi,
I wish
baby.
Kate did
Let's
that.
get it. We'll be right back.
Like, that's what I
in
love
the
about
studio.
YouTube. How it'll like after the stream, it'll tell you like how many people came through. It doesn't only show you your concurrent viewers. Same. I'm a break. Drop the sneakers.
Breaking the equipment. Zach's gonna see this. See that? He's like, bro.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Painted Alebrije bundle is available now in the Call of Duty store. Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers colorful, vibrant, and mythical items you gotta check out.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Call of Duty League. We're ready to rock and roll, nearly into map number 3. Control up next, and chance I don't believe my eyes, but it's nothing from the LA Thieves. It's 2 for LA Gorillas.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking fantastic right now. And again, it was like a late, deep moment round when it was Fame earlier before that dropped the ball yesterday, made up for it here and just guns 3 players down. The beauty of that bullet connecting and absolutely guns that final guy. You see no moment to react from anybody on Thieves. And this is perfect coordination from the Gorillas as well. Ezreal spots the first guy on the cross. It's DiamondCon that got tags in the second guy, and well, the third one. Just a hard read from Fame, letting everybody know.
Oh my God, indeed. Map number 3 is on its way. There's a great moment where he almost checks to make sure. You know, did I get that guy behind the tank of the truck? I did. That's crazy.
I also love the chow on the guy towards the end, looking for the ace. Like, you know, you're just looking for that big moment clip. So Fame delivers. Second year on the main stage for this young man, but he certainly has that pop-off potential. But towards Control we go. An elimination time right now from LA Thieves. You get 3-0'd in the only round you play. That is the quickest flight home.
Oh, indeed. Here we go. Playing Control. First to 3. The LA Gorillas, they're looking to close this one out as fast as possible.
And this might be a B hit off the rip as well. Fame just going to be maybe not soaring in for it, but taking your time to make sure you guarantee these kills. And he's got the angle to be underneath the guy. They get the first 2 as well. You've already made it through. This could be a potential triple stack on B.
Well, the opening gambit goes very well for LAG. 2 players on it for now. Nades are out as Fame and Assault in the feed. They're doing a fantastic bit of work. There's the first segment gone.
And the nades might do a little bit of damage, but it's not enough to stop Fame. It takes 2 to trade him, and Assault's still alive. The reinforcements are going to be quick. Already 2 ticks gone.
Second segment gone. That's going to be massive work out of LAG. Can they get the players off of it before the one that closes out? Estrel's there. Joe Deceives staying alive as best he can. Pistol up ready. Wow. Mining finally managed to get that player off the back. DiamondCon, though, they're going to pressure on. They should be able to finish the point.
Yeah, well, the opportunity here for the final kill. Joe Deceives still trying to make the big play, and they are getting juked out of their shoes right now. So they just stopped that B pressure. That was nearly a guarantee for the Gorillas, but back to square one. They want to keep the pressure on, but Thieves on defense. Joe Deceives has been on point. This could be his cruise.
Got the hot hand. There's the cruise. Beautiful work there with the Rival 9. Up close and personal with Estriel. Ooh, eyes on another towards the B point. 44 seconds to go. Joe Deceives still alive.
Can't be stopped. This is the one man trying to fight. Finally, DiamondCon's there to take him down, and none of his teammates can get the kills. Maybe Afro could be the final player, but it is Joe Deceives versus the world. Ghosty stopping it in the nick of time, but here comes Estriel for the gunny. The Rival 9 on point, and again, barely. It is Joe Deceives, the hero of round 1.
Another goal line saves. Joe Deceives defending this one alone. Here comes the cruise. He could have done that one in the point to possibly keep himself safe. Will there be a trophy overdone by A? We'll find out. No. 2 clean kills for Thieves.
And he isn't actually wrapping back to sort of decap that progression, but at least they are flying forward and maybe just pushing them in their spawns. They went for B for so long that the time is now going to be against them. 22 seconds for any capture.
Great setup though for Thieves. They have all angles covered. There we go. Final hits. Afro. Nice work on the first. Ghosty taking care of as well. We do have a clock stoppage at 15 seconds. If Joe Deceives goes, he might be able to get him off.
I mean, he was the only one that could do anything. Every single one of his teammates just lets him down again. So there's the extra minute to the clock. But keep in mind, it is also the life count right now. Basically 10 lives for either team. LA Thieves, they're going to be turtle up, and they're going to be taking this slow.
They are so close to the point, though. If they die there, it's essentially a cap for LAG. Uh-oh. DiamondCon. Nades up. Trophy saves the day for now. The rest of his teammates moving in position.
And you got to be quick, too, because Cammy is going to be coming off spawn, but if you're too fast, Joe Deceives will just drop you. Now Afro showing up in the feed as well. Gorilla's going to have to regroup. No flanks coming through. Take your time. You get one true push at this. It's going to end up getting mixy, but you can see sending a couple players through mid. Players in red are waiting. This is a stationary game to control right now.
Oh my word, Escriel. Damage dealt. You've still got about 15 seconds before you really have to make something happen, boys.
And you see Diamondcon not going on the full flank, so right now position Afro's in. He's a level out of the play. Got to get back in the mix quick.
That might be it. The dinner bell has been rung, and here come the hungry gorillas flying forward. Afro finds another one in the back line. Goes to Assault. Trades are abound. Onto the point we have for a moment. Cleaned up by Cammy. Last man on the back line. Gone. Thieves should hold for now.
Yeah, that is unbelievable, too. They're going to get the deep spawn out as well, so there's just simply not enough time for these guys to work with. 10 seconds, it's a foot race. Diamondcon leading the charge. The question is, do you even attempt to commit? Looks like they're toying with the idea, but simply too far away. Gunned down anyway, and Joe Deceives absolutely saving their lives in round one.
Sorry, Kit.
Just a sliver left on that B zone, but Gorillas, again, a couple players looking the wrong directions, could not execute.
We had to take a break. We had to take a break.
Thieves,
reset for a little bit.
About that later. He really popped off there in the first round. We swap sides now. We'll see if the Gorillas can defend.
Now off the attack, we've seen some interesting B hits coming through.
Casper took over. Yes, sir.
So this weekend
yes, sir.
on LAN. Team's doing the more difficult thing first. LA Thieves, though, keeping things simple. Straight down the pipe, right through mid. Got the trophy out, and might be a bit of a stack as well. Or just
Tamer just got there. Why is he on break?
Everybody
You want to get
else
a Snickers. We're talking shit already. Yeah, they asked, why'd you go on break when you just got here?
Now you've got the numbers to work with.
And if it's only one guy on the point, that means they're going to be looking for these spawn kills. Afro knows they're all going to be funneling in through B. And timing might work against him, though.
Carestream L host. Fuck you guys, dude.
Now everybody else is cleared out. These spawn kills might continue.
Eric, eat my ass, bro. Like, respectfully and unrespectfully. Eat my fucking ass.
6 spree. Ghosty in the feed as well. Here comes the attack towards the dino.
Hey, we're averaging more viewers when we're gone than we're here, bro.
A few moments to breathe.
Afro is an absolute maniac.
We're just gonna leave, bro. Maybe that's the meta. Care streams.
Right. No way. Shut down as well. Afro ready for the trade.
Oh.
And he is gunning in this second round.
Unbelievable. He is heating up. Is he overheating, though? There's the crossfire.
Ghosty.
To stay alive. Ghosty picks up the trade. 2 minutes to go, and Lowe's alive to get in the beat.
I'd be right about the
You think LA Thieves are gonna turn this around? Reverse sweep?
They're trying to flood in through the front. Joe Deceives for the cutoff, and awkward.
I feel like Gorillas have had the better lane holds.
Oh, that was gross.
I feel like they've had the better lane holds than Thieves. Thieves have won a lot of crazy gunnies, though.
Yeah.
I feel like if Thieves can get their anchors right, they could win this.
19 lives to go.
Just their anchors are they're not doing the best.
Well, it's control, too.
A couple players on him, and Adam Assault.
Like, he should have been at that stairs a long ass time ago.
Yeah.
Soul Man leading the charge for Gorillas.
And this is what you want to see. Joe Deceives stops the play.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Push forward. Joe Deceives
You guys are wild, bro. You guys are wild.
Can we just have a fun, normal time, guys?
No one can throw away their lives. Up top, Afro waiting for the doors. The timing might be perfect. Estriel, though, well, here's that one from a mile away, and Fane wins the gunfight as well. Back to a staggered push for the Thieves.
The what?
Group up and reposition, but they afforded nothing
I need
on
something
that
similar
push.
to it.
This overlay right here?
Slows the play down massively.
I like the transition of the Inferno thing.
Oh, that's I sent that over to everyone.
Might determine the next
It's
minute.
in the group chat.
Goes to check the corner, just didn't win the gunfight. And
Or maybe I
Diamondcon
didn't.
doing the
I don't know.
smart play.
I know I sent it to CJ.
Positioning on point. Diamondcon
But I have it if you want it.
Coordination for
Little
Thieves
fire.
right now. Can't quite get it together.
Estriel there in the top bedroom. Here we go, trying to make the play happen. Assault back at it.
Oh.
Too many members of the Thieves down the hotel. 2-2 split.
That was like torn between if I wanted it Boston colors for this one and have every major different colors, or just the gold for our brand.
Trying to fight for his life.
And this is no lives
You never use nobody else's colors, bro.
Yeah, I was like, I was
Never
so,
use anybody else's colors other than ours.
I was torn. I was like, yeah.
Has gone such a long way. Just got to make sure you're close.
Nades are going to land
Unless there's a collab.
A lot of damage. Joe
always
Deceives stunned.
use that color.
Pressure
You don't
now
want to do
still
Boston
getting
green?
captured. There's the kill. As the final segment was not needed. The Thieves slowly but surely. Sometimes you have to.
We will
bite the
when you
orange in
taste
order to
these
peel it.
cheeks.
This
is a fun, normal time at the LVI community.
That opening break, they were 30
You're hurting Tamer's feelings,
Hey,
chat.
no, hey, you know what's so funny? Everybody loves that turn
capture
Tasty
on A, so
Cheeks.
they
Like,
bought themselves a massive
everybody
amount of
loves
time
that
to
shit.
play for the kills.
I love it. I love it.
You should get stickers made. Taste these cheeks.
I do. I need to get emotes as well.
I sent over that emo person. Serge just got his emote done too.
Attacking round from them. We saw how it went the first go around.
Look, he just got these done.
And you see the extra
GGs.
investment. There you go. They're just going to double up around the B zone just to make sure no funny business happens. But force the play back over towards A. Standard push off the break, but LA Thieves might be quick here for the response. Omnicom by himself in the hill.
I love my Vince McMahon one that I did.
You might have a spawn trap set up as well. LA Thieves spread across the board.
Oh, I didn't see it. Is it new?
Yeah, you haven't seen my new emotes? Well, you don't even be chilling in my stream where you just do the fucking little DJ thing and bounce, motherfucker.
Still has a cruise to play with and on a force spree.
Alright, I'm back. I'm on the on a quick work break. I have to get out of the office to come in here. W.
Yo, W Valdez, let's go, baby.
I told Bliff I can never root for Boston Tamer.
Yeah, fuck Boston. Why are you even trying to bring up Boston? Boston Green. You like Optic.
Bro, we were talking about Boston versus Surge. And he's like, I can't pick Boston because we're LA fans. Fuck Boston. I'm like, dude, when you're hitting a parlay, who gives a fuck what kind of fan you are?
Who said that?
Huh?
Who said that?
What do you mean? Who said what?
Who are we having the conversation with?
Eric. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to pick realistically, like, yeah, I like the Dodgers, but if Dodgers are playing some team that's gonna whoop their ass,
I just won't bet on them.
Like,
I will never. I will just not bet the parlay. If I choose a parlay that the Raiders are gonna lose, or the Lakers are gonna lose, or the Dodgers are gonna lose, I'm not putting it on the parlay.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Here though, it's like you got 4 teams, bro. Who are you gonna pick?
But as far as like cities go, like I have no. I'm not biased. Like fuck Boston for the Patriots and the Celtics, but I'm you know, if they're not playing any of my teams, I could care less.
Can they hold it?
Bro, have you ever had Sakana sushi before?
Sakana sushi?
Sakana.
Sakana sushi.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that?
Sakana these nuts.
That was ass, bro. That was ass, actually.
Very slow rounds on Karachi when it's only B zone.
That was ass.
Got him!
No, you didn't. That was
got
ass.
him! No, for real. Have you had Sakana sushi?
There it is.
No, I'm being dead ass. Have you had Sakana sushi on Maryland Parkway? Bro, I'm being dead ass. Have you had Sakana sushi on Maryland Parkway?
I'm answering the question. I'm not entertaining it.
All right, well, here, I'll just tell you since you don't want to tell me. So when I was on the podcast, I shouted them out, and they just followed me today.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Posted up, Joe Deceives, here we go.
You still think I'm fucking around?
Kestrel's in. Assault down Mistel. Sliding, keeping him guessing. Can Joe Deceives catch this? He does.
Oh.
A massive 2 kills, 7 lives left for the Gorillas. One more hit, all they've got.
Yeah, Trey's on point. They're trying to get a group together, but they are getting shot down along the way. But it is Joe Deceives by himself. His teammates coming off spawn. If he buys you one, you're feeling great. And he gives you 2.
Sakana sushi.
That's it. The last bits of air.
You thought I was fucking around?
That's so cool.
Thanks, dude.
That's so cool, chat.
Thanks, dude. That's the reaction I wanted.
A dominant bounce back from Thieves as well. That was not even close. Joe Deceives popping off on the one dicey moment in round number 1.
Like,
but clean towards the end.
Oh, that's a W.
That only buys them an extra map. We still know it is one problem and one problem only for the LA Thieves, and that is hard point. That is exactly
what is going on here.
That's where we're going next. Coach Shane there from the LA Thieves.
No mommy's way.
No mommies? What are you talking about? No mommies? No mommies? No mommies.
No mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
So I think Shane,
should be on the shirt. No mommy's way.
Fucking Cryptics was saying that. Yes, he's on no mommy's way. I was like, dude, that sounds funny as shit. I'm gonna take that.
Completely on point there.
No mommy's way.
Did LA win? LA won 3-0.
LA won.
And honestly, for the one offensive round that
Thieves won.
Ghosty put in 11. Very solid work.
There's non-traded kills again all across the LA Thieves. Everyone was winning their ones there on Karachi. That's huge.
That's actually the crazy thing.
I was like saying earlier, I feel like Control is like the most boring like game mode.
Absolute menace indeed. Highlights
Hardpoint, you have those struggles where it's like he's on the hill, he's challenging. Search and Destroy takes, you know, some planning. Control is just.
I think it all has to do with the anchors, bro. Because it's
presumably the closer the control games.
You could have 3 anchors,
but there's no spawn flips. and control. You're spawned there.
And that's why I'm saying whoever wins search and destroy is most likely winning the matchup.
Yeah.
Because with control, if you get the spawn traps, you know what you have to do. I have to get the spawn trap. When you're in hard
there are certain hills on Skid Row,
on control.
that they are very easy.
No. What is it? Hard point?
Be incredibly important.
No, not hard point. It's control. What the fuck is the other one?
A little bit later on, but Skid Row hard point coming up next. We have to go the distance here in this battle.
Okay,
Los
yeah.
Angeles,
With control, you gotta get the spawn switch.
It's terminal. Search and destroy for game 5.
I know, motherfuckers. You have to get the spawn traps. You have to get the spawn trap with control. And hard point, you gotta just anchor down for the lanes because you already know where they're gonna push you. The spawn isn't gonna flip.
We just watched Afro and Joe Deceives.
Hey Valdez, I appreciate that, bro. Valdez said something. He said, bro, Tamer's camera needs fixing.
Love that, Valdez. W, baby.
That's a W, bro.
W, Valdez. Appreciate that, papa.
Yo,
thanks a lot, mods.
Whoa, what was that? Did you see that?
Thanks a lot, mods.
Did you see the caster? He was doing that.
Yo, it's a thing now, dude. I think I'm kind of. Am I too good at it?
Damn, bro.
Sí se puede. Sí se
puede. No, it's the other way, dog.
And this might be a minimal thing, but the small things go a long way. Those trophies I take for LA Thieves, they were getting punished by the nades on map number 2. The trophy guys sometimes,
bro, they're all like they're really doing it tough.
Even on some of
the casters, that's insane.
Gotta make sure you get to the right place at the right time.
We didn't want to see Tamer. The camera said, "Oh hell no." I don't have the screen up. I'm just listening and have the chat open. They were jerking. Jerking what?
Dancing.
Oh, dance?
You're a jerk. I know.
You're a jerk.
Had a very, very decent run. As I said on the Desto, Nameless did say for the
100 gifted right now, and Tamer will jerk.
LG have not looked particularly dominant.
I forgot how to jerk.
We had a lot of hope and a lot of promise for this roster.
You gotta jerk on the table though.
I could jerk on you.
Oh, what?
There's no expectation.
Like a dance battle, bro.
Wild.
Like a dance battle.
That's wild.
Like a dance battle.
That's wild.
What do you
mean?
His second year in Diamond Con, his first time in a long time.
What is that?
That's a hand warmer.
One ring, and he can certainly get a second with moves.
What, like if you shake it, it gets warm?
Yeah.
He's got a
I need that.
Genuinely very distracting.
I'm not even bullshit. You know what I'm gonna do?
They never broke character when they were playing in the Destroy, even if you
no, I'm not gonna say it. It's gonna be added to my stream, so I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, don't say. Yeah.
They're looking for the bounce.
Don't say anything.
Need some good vibes.
We're just waiting on the map to get started here.
Yallah.
The Boston crowd.
That's funny.
Gets themselves ready. Skid Row hardpoint. Map number 4. It's still match point for the Gorillas. For the Thieves.
Yo, Valdez, the amount of SR we lost in the span of 2 matches was criminal.
Maybe they haven't looked dominant.
Absolutely. How lazy? How lazy?
What? The monster?
Yes. I hate that.
They understand the game. They play it well. Joe Deceives.
What do you hate?
Saw what he just did in control. In hardpoint, it is simply
that
not
sponsors
been there. This is the issue for the team. They need it fixed.
People
now.
want so much money from sponsors that sponsors have so much leverage to say they want to put their name on everything and make whatever you have their name.
They get the good
like,
as well. So
if we were to get sponsored by Monster, we'll be known as Monster Energy Las Vegas Inferno.
The opening salvo commences. A couple trades through and through. Thieves do have that.
Oh, you don't like how the logo's in the game?
Yeah, I don't like how it's bullshitted on the game. It's not actually in the game. It's just
pick up the trade and they get that time.
I don't know.
Oh, for the viewer.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same thing the NFL does or NHL.
Yeah, I know.
Damage
well,
in, but at the very least right now for
it's not so blatant. It's not. It doesn't look fake.
True.
They have commercials.
True.
They have commercials for that.
Have you seen the ring for the NHLs?
No.
So in the hockey ring inside, there's sponsors that are local brands when you go in person, and they also sell the media brands to other sponsors. So it overlays it, but it overlays it perfectly on broadcast, where it looks like it's part of television.
Oh yeah, I know that. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. But here, you're right. It just looks like Like even on top of that graffiti, right? It just looks like it's.
It looks like they just drag like
the logo on it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like they just dragged from their file to OBS and put it on
He's
there.
doing great damage, but look at the team. Absolutely nowhere to be found around this point. So much so that Ezreal has just looped the map and is now shooting them from bottom.
Bro, P2 is probably one of the hardest hard points to get to. Look at this.
This is 250 SR in one match. No way you got that again. What happened?
The P2 is the hardest one in here.
That's why people will give up on P1.
Yep.
They don't even, like, they'll send one P1 just to win some gunnies.
Yep.
And then 3 full send P2.
Yep. But here's the thing: if you
the money hill.
If you spawned here, like because that's where spawn is. If you spawn here, you can just set up right away.
Yep. You see, they're already set up on the next one.
Yep.
The money hill is P2.
Yep.
And
absolutely going their way. The third lead exchange we're going to see in this game.
What is it? Is it P4? The shipping containers.
That's P5.
P5.
Yep.
Well, for me, anyways, I'm not sure what the actual money hills are.
Yeah.
But for me, the most important hills to win are definitely P2 and P5. This is a pretty important hill as well.
Yeah, but it's pretty more open. Like it can go either way. Same as P1. I feel P1, which it can go open, which is mid. P5, which is what's it called? Crates is a hard one, and P2 is hard one.
Yeah, P5 is hard. This is probably the most even one.
Doesn't check the back.
Yeah.
Barbershop?
Yep.
In my opinion, it's probably the most even.
I think this is P4 too, right?
I don't know any of the P's.
He has everything for the right
Huh?
moment.
I don't know any of the
Right
P's.
play. Can you read the corner? Joe Deceives jumping on top of him. Finally,
Can we behave, please? Like, fuck, dude.
coming out of
Are we
Siege.
children?
Right now, Gorilla's very distant.
Yeah, Tamer.
They've got a full setup. Two players on each side of the
Then
line.
got scanner repair, brother. Lost another 1,000.
Well, here
No,
comes Ezreal, though.
bro.
Ian Diamond
Yo,
fighting their way
GG's,
forward.
Valdez.
Made it to the window.
GG's, brother.
Inside the point.
Ain't no way. That's actually wild. I made up a lot of SRs last night and today, this morning. I'm up to gold 2 now.
Nice.
I got demoted to silver 3 when we were running Valdez.
That was a passive sort of hold out of LA.
Zach's almost flat.
Nice.
And they're gonna
Astro's
shut
about to
it
hit top
down. So a
250.
very
Nice.
strong hold on the barbershop. They do not get punished, but
The
what the
multiplayer?
Gorillas have in
Yeah.
response
Nice.
is rotation. 20 seconds left though for this old time. So Thieves are
Damn,
not in
dude.
a
Yeah,
hurry,
Thieves is gonna catch up right here.
Gonna be
But
full.
now look, they're already setting up. I think it's P1 again, right? No, it's crates P5. So they already have to set up P5.
as well, because Fame is going to
Yeah, they're already set up,
So
see?
as soon as he
Yeah.
gets the information, he is
P5 is so
pushed up
hard
on the
to
map,
get,
has a
dude.
couple
Yep.
players he could just shoot in the back.
Which is so
Someone's
crazy
getting
because
intel. It
there's
is 2 players
well
in garage
no
for
because
LAP.
they're all pushing.
Nobody
It's you
else
see
gonna
that's
be
the
anywhere
downfall
near
of 3
this
lane. It's such an open space that you know they're pushing in through those 3 directions,
Yep.
and it's just a hard anchor.
Well, like here, right? You have to your right side.
Yeah.
You have 3 on the left.
Yeah.
Still even on the cross.
Because they can come out of garage, tunnel, or
Yeah,
P2.
the chances of them coming out of garage is not as likely as it is them wrapping tickets or going through tunnels.
Yeah.
Lead exchange, as you pointed out.
Hey,
maybe
hey,
one last
LA's
hit,
coming
trying
in
to deal with
hot.
Ezreal.
Or
They're
Thieves.
taking Adam and
Oh.
sold out, and there you go.
Yeah, but they're
Ezreal jumps
gonna
off. He's
they're gonna
fall.
lose the next point because they're
P5
pushing this so
break like
hard.
just
Yep.
did.
Yep. You
They
gotta start rotating.
gotta rotate to the next
Yep.
point.
Yep.
You're still trying to maintain
Gorilla's
some
still gonna
control
get the
through the middle of
scraps.
the map.
They killed all of them.
15 seconds
Yeah.
now going
Yep,
back
gotta
to the
rotate.
Gorillas.
Yeah, you strip away that extra 10.
Then it
Little play
resets,
might
P1.
go a long way right now.
Yep.
Gorillas certainly
Mid-
making
mid's
amends
important
for
right
that
here.
spawn off the start. They have a nice little lead.
Nice little lead.
Mid's
Let's see how
important.
the comms sound with a very
Dead.
quick listen in with the Los Angeles Gorillas.
Los Angeles.
He's in firing construction room. He's in time. He's in time.
I thought they were speaking a different language, low key.
Is it talking so fast?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta win this. Yep, there we go. This is important.
I swear, when FaZe plays their comms, all I hear is mine.
Oh, he's breakdancing on him.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, he's done. They got it. Wow.
I think Gorilla is losing their momentum and rhythm right here. Honestly, this guy is lost in the sauce. He doesn't know where to play. Oh, that was a very lucky.
They're going up though. They haven't even broke hill. They have to rotate. Someone has to rotate.
Yeah.
It's a P. Yeah, P2 is important. Yeah, P2 is important. Someone has to go in. This is important gun me right here. This is important. Oh, he lost that. Oh, but they're already up. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, Gorilla's got this.
It depends. There's only one.
Dude, it's so it's so hard to get this. They already had time to set up trophies.
Gorillas won both key hard points with this one at P5.
On the back end, but the kills are not flowing right now. Assault from the hill, able to pick up one, and the reinforcements down low.
It's hard to come back when you're down and you're losing P2 and P5.
There we go. It's a firing squad from the top, the hard point.
It's important.
Throwing themselves into the guns of the Gorillas. Now Cammy up close.
Because they're so lopsided with time.
We're looking at 200 points.
Scump has more viewers than the COD channel. Yeah, that's normally how it goes.
Of course, Scump is the GOAT.
That's normally how it goes, man.
Remotely close on that break, and this is so much time for Gorillas to get sent in for the kill.
All right,
on this
let's rotate.
Rotation. You see the deep route.
They're already set up
taken by
for P3.
Maybe it's going to be Fame going that direction. Or
Well, LA is these is set up for P3.
Slowly but surely, the kills are there.
Look, bro, he should not be challenging that when their team is set up for a hill. Like, what's the point, you know?
You talking about from LA Thieves?
Yeah.
Well, that's a great job reading the pressure through top mid. So LA Thieves.
I mean,
bro, he pushed up so far though. Like, he pushed all the way half through P1 already.
I mean, the thought process could be if he wins the gunny, cool. If he doesn't win the gunny, he respawns and then rotates to new.
At least for the first two. Thieves for the moment holding strong.
Oh, they've done enough damage, but they didn't catch out Diamond Con. More of a Diamond back lying in wait.
Wow.
Gets a second. Disgusting
Teammates
shots.
are there though.
Assault now versus Afro in the point. Thieves are still
why are we not? Yeah, that's strange to me. Like, why is he not staying on hill?
Making plays, the trades are through, but there's the break Gorillas were looking for. Can add an extra 17 seconds to the clock.
Are gonna be detrimental.
And they already headed to P3.
Yeah, I don't think they should have let up on the scraps.
Make his way across the bridge. Fame is there to end him. This could be it.
Oh, the spawns are outrageous.
Yeah, they're done.
Oh, the spawns are outrageous.
Oh, yeah, they pushed in. Yep, okay, here's the break.
They got lucky with that one, honestly. Gorillas took way too long to get there.
This point on 3 players through the back. Diamond working up top, and Diamond the first to strike to the guy.
There's 3 back, 3 back. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. Wow.
That could be time. That could be game.
Game. He has to push right now. He has to push right now.
GG's.
They have to push. They have to push. No. Yeah, too far. Too far. They have to push. They have to push. They have to get in there. Get in. Oh. GG's. Thieves are going. Damn.
3-0.
Hey, Thieves waited 2 days to play a game.
Oh, they got iced.
2 days to play a game just to go home.
Wow.
Damn.
Out with a whimper.
That is not good for Thieves.
Yeah, that's tough.
Because you know their roster is way more expensive than Gorillas.
Never gonna see success.
Well, they also took a budget hit for this season.
Thieves?
Yeah. 100 Thieves actually took a major budget hit in all their titles.
They still have Ghosty and Afro.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn. I'm 2 for 2, baby.
I just felt like Gorillas played very smart in every single match.
Yeah.
They're very high Q.
They did a great job.
Because they didn't lose quick snap gunnies.
Bringing it all together, you guys.
They didn't put themselves in that situation. Like, I feel like LA Thieves won more gunnies, like one-on-one gunnies. But Thieves, I mean, the Gorillas were just in better positions to not be in those situations.
True.
This was a bit of a back and forth game, but
that's crazy.
you see the moment where things turned around, that P1 to P2 towards the end. Gorillas just drove the nail in.
There it is, 3-1, the final score. And it would be, we'd be amiss to us if we didn't throw to an interview on the stage with the man of the moment. Certainly, maybe not necessarily the man of the match, but someone who's definitely going to have a lot of fun to say. Ladies and gentlemen, Adam Assault is on stage with Guideways.
Thank you so much, Miles. I got your 2018 World Champion on the stage.
2018 World Champion?
And the Gorillas.
Okay.
As they stay alive in this tournament. And, you know, from the beginning of the whole matchup, this crowd was rooting for you.
Go Hoodies.
Okay?
That's wild.
How did y'all get this one done?
Honestly, we just use teamwork. It's what we've been preaching every
Be right
day.
back.
We played more together today. So, I mean, it's about us playing together, bro. It just makes the game easy when we do that.
It definitely does, right? Now, did you realize why all the random cheers
Is there any
just
Red
come
Bulls
for
here?
you multiple times?
Yeah, please.
You guys love him?
You guys are nuts, man. You guys are awesome.
Absolutely wild. All right, now the tournament's not over just yet.
What do you guys want to work on going forward here to go into this next matchup?
Just closing out our late game situations. I think sometimes we just get a bit frantic. So, you know, late game we have a lead or something. Just got to slow down and work something together, honestly. That's about it.
All right, yo, we'll see if you guys can get it slowed down and under control. Now, what do you want to say to these fans out here and the ones in the chat that's been cheering you on?
Thank you guys so much. I've heard you guys for both series now going nuts, so I appreciate it. I don't know how that meme started with me doing the hand warmer stuff, but I'll take it. Appreciate it.
Give it up for the Gorillas one more time, Boston.
Thank you guys.
Take us away.
I want to take this guy to Vegas, roll some dice with them, and just nothing but dubs out of LAG. Hear from Joe and I at the desk. These two incorrectly picked the team. In the battle for LA, you win with the Thieves. They never win it. Why did you feel like they could today?
Because of how bad LAG have been, honestly. It didn't really feel like there was a good option in either side of the series, but for LA Thieves, man, like, I got to commend Ghosty through maps 1 and 2. The man was absolutely frying, but crumbling at the end. They had a crazy comeback on that map number 1 and almost a perfect hold on P1. They end up getting shut down at the very end there. Joe Steve just not watching the left side street, but you got to think back to the
you
search
should have
and
a
destroy.
hoodie.
That's where they had the
facts,
opportunity to get themselves a foothold in this series. And
what do we think in chat? Who do we think is gonna take the whole thing home? Who's gonna win the championship? For CDL Boston.
Use that momentum going forward and clear the series.
I want to talk a little bit about Diamond Khan. He was the player we highlighted on the desk before this series. What is his experience in Call of Duty? Are we saying he's in the rookie running? Is he a 2nd year, 5th year, 8th year player? Where's he at right now?
I mean, I don't know what to classify it as.
That's
Obviously,
a
I think
W
we all go
response.
back to Cold War when he had his brief stint with NYSL, and they performed very well, right? They get to a top 3, and then, I mean, he's got to go back to Challengers. Does extremely well in Challengers, and then last year with the whole LAG situation, obviously you have RCs on the team, and he's just the one player left out. But then he goes and makes a statement. He dominates Challengers, and at that point, it's just sort of like, we have to give this guy another chance in the league. And so far, I think he's showing what he is capable of. And this LAG team, as you know, Assault was saying, they just have to work on some of these late game situations. We saw it yesterday versus FaZe, but he was this crazy play.
This made no sense.
Out of Fame. I mean, he hits the hip fire on the player prone. And that was really it. It's Joe right here. Watch this. It's not this kill. It's right here. Is he snapping?
What? Like,
I don't know.
I can't even believe he pulled the trigger in that time period. You know what I'm saying?
I think he's just starting to pre-fire. He's starting to pre-fire that second player that's prone. I mean, Joe's going to go back and watch that and be like,
that one set the internet on fire. Octane said he was doing a CSGO transfer for the 3K. Well done, Fame, and well done, LAG. They are alive for now, and they will play one more time later tonight. We're going to a quick break. When we come back, it's match 3 of 5. What a Super Friday. It's a party here in Boston. Don't go anywhere. It's the CDL.
I'm just watching to learn hold and angles. Yeah, that's facts, Valdez. I mean, for the most part, I think like the holds and the angles, you kind of learn as you go, as you play. When I was running 8s with a lot of top 250 guys 2 weeks ago. Like, I was playing like ass because I didn't know the rotations, I didn't know the angles or the holds, and you know, I didn't really know the lanes. Cause I didn't touch multiplayer since you know, when Warzone dropped. Was this yours, dude? If it's yours, I'm not drinking it.
No, it's yours.
I know, but did your girl bring this for you right now?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm good now. I'll just drink the Gatorade, bro. The pirate. Huh?
I already bought it.
From here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Appreciate it. W.
You're gonna make me waste money? That's wild. You hate me. I don't want to get Make havoc, bro. Just gotta say, your camera tamer keeps going in and out, blurry. Is that why? I don't see it blurry, dude. You see it blurry? That's fine.
I don't know. Tony.
You know what it is? Because you get up.
Yeah, it's from the focus.
Yeah. No, you're good now.
Yeah, no, I see it blurry. I see it how it gets blurry.
Really?
Yeah, right now it's blurry, just a little bit, but then it fixes. Yeah, it's blurry right now. I think it's like barely out of like range where it doesn't know where to focus and when to focus.
That's weird. Look.
Yeah.
How did you?
Yeah.
Look, see?
Yeah, right now it's like if I move, it'll get blurry.
Shouldn't. You're still moving down. Oh yeah, I see it. It's just blurred a little bit. It's just focus, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Can I fix that? That didn't happen yesterday.
It might just be like it's out of range. Like maybe just move it a little closer. It's maybe zoom out a little further back. Is it still doing it? No, we should be good then.
Yeah, you're chilling right now.
Okay.
Oh, now it's back. It just keeps going back in and out. It's reading your eyes.
My eyes?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's my hat that's throwing it off.
Now it's fucked. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Yeah, I think it was my hat.
Why does that?
I don't know. It probably. Yeah?
Yeah, dude. It's back and forth.
I don't know. Are these all Zach's cameras? I need a DSLR. Nah, I use a Logitech. I need one though.
We are back live in Boston. Welcome in, everybody. Owie is getting fired up for this one, and so am I. We got Nameless joining us on the desk, and a very special guest getting fired up to watch Miami in an elimination
Having a little
bracket. Welcome
technical
to Miami.
difficulties, chat.
Thank you for being here.
Vamos, appreciate
Yeah, if you
that.
guys
All right,
are
let's
just
jump into
tuning
this
in,
one.
make sure you
We
guys
have
do
a
us a favor,
fantastic
please, and
matchup.
hit that
I
like
wanna
button
start
for
with
us
the
one
Las
time and
Vegas
hit that
Legion
notification
squad
bell
that
to be the
coming
homies.
out of the gates, we thought had potential, that they could be a threat to some of the top teams. You got a world champion in attack. Standy looked like a rock star at times last year. They had some of the pieces, but the match wins have not gone their way, Alley Cat.
I mean, this is one of those weird situations where the makeup of this team is pretty solid. They just haven't found their footing yet, I feel like, so far in this league. Maybe a situation where they're still figuring out the game, they're still figuring out their roles. But Vegas Legion, if anybody's going to upset the Miami Heretics, I think it could be this team.
With Vegas Legion, they've turned around a little bit for me. You know, this is a team where you expect them to be bottom of the barrel coming into the league. When we saw them play Optic Texas, extremely close. First two maps, they look fantastic. And then Control, that has been the game mode that they have not been able to figure out. Worst Control team that we've had in the world so far. And that is something that they have to
Worst
fix.
Control
When you talk
team
about
that we've
hardpoint,
had in the
differential
world
isn't
so
too bad.
far.
They're -10
Holy.
in hardpoint, -10
That was
differential
an
in hardpoint.
insane
Things to
comp.
work on, but they've shown promise. They do have talented players. We have seen the potential, and you can see from the Monster Energy pregame, they need to convert early advantages. They're 4th in opening dual win rate, which is absolutely fantastic, but they are 11th in conversion. You have to capitalize on those first bloods, especially with the roster that you have. We know how good Standy's been in Search and Destroy in the history, and then 3-13 round record in Control is just unacceptable.
Listen,
Vegas Legion has given up 2 reverse sweeps. I think that is the difference maker in the qualifiers. I don't think you can see that happening on LAN. Having the boys all together, they should be able to power through if that's the scenario, if they're able to go up 2-0 again. But you're playing Miami Heretics, a team that was coming into this tournament top 4. They had just 3-0'd Optic. They had ruined them in the online matchup before he dismantled in the winners bracket. Maven, walk me through this lineup. What have you seen from the Spaniards?
Is that better now, chat?
Vamos.
So for Miami
Who you
Heretics
got?
in this situation,
Legion or
I think they have
Heretics?
a major
Heretics.
advantage,
I'm going up
obviously,
against.
right?
I'll go
We're talking about a team that
against
wasn't top
Legion
4,
every time.
unfortunately, go
I don't care.
against Optic
That's right.
Texas
That's
round
right.
number 1 and
That's
just
right.
could
Let 'em
not
know.
get anything going. If they have any serious advantage in the series, it's definitely going to be in the
Going for the
slaying
Miami
category.
Dolphins.
So for the Monster Energy pregame, it's kind of like where did S&D go? They started 3-0. They've been 2-4 since holiday break.
going for the
Lucky
Miami
had a
Dolphins.
1.78 pre-break, and now he's sitting at a 0.86. So looking for a turnaround from him. And they might be good at rotating, but if you can't hold the points,
Announcers are ruthless,
there's really
facts.
no use. So for Miami Heretics, just get back to the fundamentals.
I mean, I don't know how much I want to take from the series yesterday against Optic. You know, they did recently play them, and headed into that online series, it was a situation where Optic knew that they were going to play Heretics regardless of the outcome of that series. And
No,
just
I
felt
think
like
they're
Optic
saying
had
that
every answer for them, right? Like on
Heretics are
Control,
going to win.
We've seen how good Heretics can be. Optic covered it perfectly, and this is a team that has a very deep map pool. And coming into the series, you like their chances. They're positive on 4 of the 5 maps throughout this series. So Miami are feeling.
I love it,
very
bro.
comfortable
Invasion Karachi. Invasion, Skid Row, Invasion.
Destroy. Keep your eyes on Journey. He is my X factor for the Heretics today. Maven, which Heretic player do you have your eye on?
Vamos!
Absolutely. I understand always backing Vickle, your favorite player to stream with. We've got a little bit of time here for some pick'ems, so I'm going to go nice and easy and tell you guys that this is going to be Las Vegas Legion starting up 2-0. And then the Miami Heretics are going to reverse sweep them for a third time.
That's demoralizing. Don't say that.
Maven, where are you going?
Vamos.
Miami Heretics. What about you, Alley Cat?
Vamos.
Miami Heretics, nameless.
I just feel like Legion are going to clutch up. I think Purge turns it around. He's going to have a good series. I'm going with the Las Vegas Legion.
Yeah, okay.
We got some Legion fans, and a big shout out to everyone
got
here
fans?
in the venue and everyone who is across the
Not
street.
more
We
than us.
have a jam-packed House of Blues hosting the Challengers event. Let's take a look at some of the action going on there while we give our players a few extra moments to get ready on the main stage. Alley Cat,
yes.
You considered playing this year in Challengers. We had to convince you to hang out with us on the desk for another year, but it looks like a good There's a party going on.
Yeah, I remember Maven was just at my door banging on. I like, no, you can't leave us. But
That
look
looks
how
like
cool
ass.
this venue
Fact.
is. I'm kind of upset I haven't
Oh,
been
that's
over
Challengers,
there yet
though.
because Call of
Yep.
Duty is back, and so is the Passion Pit. It
That shouldn't
looks so
matter,
lit
though.
over there, but I bet it smells terrible.
Bro, here's the thing. If you're going to throw an event,
Some Call of Duty players walking around smelling good colognes, but
like
listen, the Passion Pit
for a
is always good
AAA
time.
game,
We've already seen some of these
don't throw
clips coming out of
a
people screaming, going
lackluster
crazy,
event,
for the
bro.
tournament. The
It
community's
just
never
makes
been
it look
stronger.
Looks
bad.
like fun. I'm gonna go join in on that, and we're about to have the fun starting here on the main stage. So everyone went Miami. Can we get some map predictions? Nameless, you gave us what?
He's been saying Legion the whole time.
Yeah, I think
Legion. Sorry. Yeah, you went Vegas. So what's
yeah,
the,
I'm back.
what's
You
the map
know
score?
what? I thought I was going to get away with saying only Vamos
Get the fake
entire
Vegas
segment
team out of here.
because I had very little to add. But now that we hit the fill, I was like, all right, I can talk now.
I actually do think Legion turns it around here. I mean, they've shown us some good things, right? Like in Hardpoint, they've looked pretty solid. And then in Search and Destroy, I expect this to be a fantastic team.
They've shown moments in like everything. It's
In
just
every
like,
series,
can they click it all at once?
Yeah, and if
they
there's
close out the map.
Yeah.
And towards the tail end of the online qualifier, a lot of these bottom teams, they had way more competitive series. You know, everybody wanted to write off Carolina coming into this tournament. Well, they looked absolutely fantastic. They want it. They need to perform. And a guy that I'm looking at is Purge. And he's bottom 2 statistically in the CDO. He has to turn it around for them. And I think he can do it in this atmosphere.
Let's see if he can hang on the main stage. We'll see what he's got for us as we take a look at our hardpoint stats coming into this one. Remember, we're going to see hardpoint every best of 5 at game 1 and game 4.
I was going to tell you.
The biggest struggle right now for Vegas Legion is they haven't had the slaying when it comes to
The,
hardpoint to keep
key
up
light?
with some of these top teams.
Yeah, I was going to tell you, I don't like the
Hardpoint
lighting.
losing spree, so they might be 7th overall, but Miami Heretics still technically have the edge despite being 12th when it comes to breaking. So if somehow Vegas Legion can come out and win that map number 1, which is looking not so likely just because that is Miami's favorite hardpoint map, Invasion, they are 3-1 overall, then Vegas Legion could set themselves up for success pretty early.
Nameless, we got a few more moments here as the players are just getting finalized there from Vegas Legion. Can we real quickly hit what went wrong for Miami? Because in their losses, they've looked like a total different team than their 3-0 victories.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I attribute a lot of that to the matchup that they already had against Optic. Like, that's a tough team you're going up against. It's going to be difficult to beat them twice. I mean, obviously, Optic has crazy performers over there. Shotzi had 5 First Bloods in the Search and Destroy, and then they played 2 of the same maps that they had in that exact series. It's not always going to go your way. I still have a lot of faith in this Miami team. I think they're extremely solid.
Yeah, I'm not like super worried because you kind of came out very strong. You know, your record didn't really exemplify how good you were because you didn't have a very hard schedule early on. And then you got a wake-up call. You got a loss. You kind of got reality checked a little bit. But then you answer back quickly with that 3 over Optic. Like, you're like, all right, we're the real deal. You've already been reality checked once and bounced back.
Yeah, lighting
That's
looks
why I'm
good
not
now.
worried about it. Like, I think they know what they're capable of. I think they know
yeah.
they can get caught. They're putting that one in the rearview mirror. They're coming out firing.
Boston, you guys ready for us to start the game?
Yeah, bro.
Let's send it to the stage.
We've been
with
ready,
Blaze.
dog.
Thank you so much, Chris. Boston, it's time for another heated matchup.
All right, Valdez.
And these two
Thanks for
teams
stopping by,
know
bro.
how to handle this pressure all too well. But who's gonna
All right,
tap
Valdez.
out first?
Valdez out of here.
Coming to
Yeah.
the stage,
All right, Papa.
give them
We'll catch you in here later, Valdez. Have a good rest of your
it's
day.
Miami Heretics.
Vamos.
Make some noise for Metals.
Vamos.
Lucky.
Vamos.
Vickle and Journey. Vamos, Miami Heretics.
These guys are looking to make a statement in this series. They haven't won a map yet here at Major 1 after being absolutely stunning online, taking over. They have some players who can light it up on that stage, and I can't wait to see if they can go off. Vamos! Let's bring out their opponents, boys.
Vamos.
Definitely ready to make a statement, and they're going to need all the energy at home and in this venue because this next squad coming to the stage, ready to level up yet again. Make some noise for the Las Vegas Legion.
Damn, all 2 fans are fucking cheering hard.
It's their parents.
Attach, Standy, and Narrow. Looking to get sinful, the Las Vegas
Attach and Standy
Legion.
are going to have to turn up.
A franchise that are used to being underrated, are used to being overlooked and put in this situation, now has some star-studded players on this roster. We've got Purge smiling on the main stage, as well as Nero, and we know what he can do on the map once he gets going. With the leading of Standy and Attacks, there's no reason they shouldn't be able to upset this match. Let's get it going, Blaze.
I'm ready to get it going. Boston, send us off. You ready to go? Same here. Whole shift, study, let's go.
Let's go, friends and family. Lots of Vegas fans out there in the crowd.
Patch is that guy,
today.
man. He's that guy. You know, he's been
that
around
guy.
for quite some time.
That's true. I mean, Clay's
There were
able to get
4
Carolina
parents who
fans going.
cheered.
Why not attach for the Vegas squad? On the other side, we are looking at Miami to try to bounce back after
What
their
the
tough loss
fuck?
yesterday versus Optic. The good news, I think, for
That's
both
hilarious.
the 2 teams here, this is a very familiar map set as we
That's
look at it.
hilarious.
All 3 invasions were played the last time they played.
All 3 invasions went in
So
favor
ass.
of Miami Heretics. That's their bread and butter. Whenever they see invasion in the series, they're jumping up and down in their chair. But when you go up against this matchup specifically, Heretics yesterday, they look like a shell of themselves. When we watched them all throughout the online factor, their teamwork was just outstanding. And the pressure that they applied on the mat
Who we think is
together
gonna
as a
take this one,
unit,
chat?
it was top tier. Yesterday versus Optic, it wasn't really the best. And then on the opposite side for Vegas,
Don't hate on Legion
I feel
just
like
because
Vegas,
they
even though they
suck
started
ass.
off the season 1-6, their first 2 matches, first one was Minnesota, you get it done in game 5. Second one, Carolina,
Speak for
you get
myself
reverse
and
swept in
only
that one.
myself.
Then the next 5 matches that they had to play were the top 5 seeds going into this event. And they played them fairly close in all the HP. So I feel like Vegas Legion, it's a good thing and a
Sorry,
bad
Tame.
thing. That they
Where
are
you're
starting off
eating in front of
1-6.
Tame,
Good
like,
in the fact that they got
Oh, no, I'm good.
great
I ate
practice
before I
versus
came
some
here.
of the best
What'd you
teams.
eat?
Bad thing because
Pizza.
obviously you need the points going to the later half of the season. So
Badass.
I think Vegas
Over here
Legion
eating
are
with
a huge
pizza.
question mark. And a lot falls into the hands of this young man right here in Purge.
I like that. I mean, yeah, he's been bottom
Fuck
2
you, dog.
KD pretty much across the board in the league
You know what I'm
for every
eating?
single mode. But look,
Bulgogi?
watching this guy play last year through when he was on
Brown
Omit,
rice,
especially during the grand finals, there's a key
carrots,
reason
broccoli,
of why a lot of teams
and
are
an
looking
egg.
at him saying, hey, he could be our pivotal AR pickup going into this roster mania period. And there were a lot of teams that were fighting to try to get him on the
You're
roster.
so fat,
But
dude.
he has to show up here in this matchup. We saw Miami, even though in the loss, they were squaring up really nicely. I think in particular, that AR battle is going to be a really interesting one to
Vegas,
keep our
not
eyes
the
on.
official
Purge is a
team.
guy that obviously people
Let's just
before the offseason came
we would
in,
love a
there were multiple
collaboration
teams
with
fighting
Vegas
for this
Legion,
guy.
guys.
So
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's already
doing
passed.
something right on the map. So far, when the season started, he hasn't really been having the best performance. But now this is your first pro match
they can still get
on
that
the main
smoke.
stage, going up against familiar players in Miami Heretics that you played in challengers years after years. So you know exactly what's going on. So I don't want to completely write the rookie off yet. This is your opportunity to really make a name for yourself.
And I think the thing about it is not only are we getting all 3 invasions back, so you have some homework you could go back to and say, okay, we know what to expect that Miami may pull off. But at the same rate, you look at the Karachi, could be an opportunity.
No, they called that garbage.
I think also
On what?
From the short?
We've seen Standy and
No
Nero
way.
absolutely dominate at different moments in time.
I responded with you.
For this Vegas team to pull
Nice
it
shots.
off
Do you mind posting the gun and attachments?
Has played it. So it just comes down to what kind of strategies we're going to have going into that map number 2. And a lot of it is going to be based off of what you get in momentum-wise in map number 1. Like come out and absolutely dominate, you're going to go into the map number 2 really confident.
All right, there's the terms. Now it's just down to figuring out who comes out on top.
That's
and
crazy,
continues
dude.
Their potential run through this tournament. A lot of eyes on what Miami can do to bounce back in particular.
Well, first you light in the post. You can't even use that gun in rank.
Medals popped off 1.7 in their opening map.
How come you
That
don't
was
put
actually
the
for
setting that you
loss.
can
Keep
that
in
it shows
the
how many
back of
likes you
your
get?
mind. So if he could continue to reach this Vegas team, could be
I
a
know.
great start for
I fucking
Miami.
had it
But we'll
turned
see
off.
how things go. It's a grudge match
Hey,
rematch here for Miami and Vegas.
Yeah, it doesn't show. It doesn't.
Oh.
None of the videos show. Next break, pull up the YouTube wherever you're streaming from, so I can check the
So Vegas Legion going to be the team
tags that
early
are
on
there.
in towards this P1 HP. Just want to stay
For
around, keep your
the video?
teams protected,
Yeah,
and that's already
because we should be getting more
Vegas
randoms
coming out
joining
swinging.
rather
The
than
only
just the
one left
community
standing
chilling.
has to wait for help, so he'll just finesse his life a little while longer. And actually, Vegas are on the hunt, seeing if they can get Journey taken care of before this next hit starts to develop, and successful in their endeavor. So great start here for Vegas. First 25 seconds looking good, and Miami need to try to find a way to hit through.
Yeah, and if you are Miami, you have to find breaks. They've had 13 attempts on this map and have not had any success on either one of those. It's already a great start if you are Vegas Legion. Almost 30 points collected at this P1 HP. They're trading effectively, and they're already thinking about that rotation. The only player here for Miami is going to be Vico, slowly working his way, just trying to hold these cutoffs those teammates get.
A lot of the tight
Good
maps that Vegas
shots.
have had throughout the course of playing up against some of the best hardpoint teams in the game have been by way of, can they rotate better? So far, so good. 40 seconds on the first. You thought for a moment with the numbers in place where they were that Vegas was going to open up construction to their name, but not the case. Miami gets the quick break, and now a chance for them to earn some time of their own.
Yeah, Miami's not going to get contested for another 5 to 10 seconds. You see all of Vegas Legion, their game plan right now is to flip these spawns. We don't want to get trapped in towards the backside of Palace, especially rotating over towards the next hill. So everyone calm lining right through the middle of the map. Doing a great job of at least finding that first kill, and that flips the spawn now for Journey. So if you are Vegas Legion, job well done. Now we got to get him off the point.
Hardpoint will go neutral for now. Metals up top has a good look at everyone down below. Off the reload. Comes through. And Metals starting off where he left off.
Was that
last time he
stream or
played
us?
Vegas. Nice little 3 spree
I
for him.
think that was,
Miami
I think
take
that
their
was a
focus
stream.
over towards not just the scrap, they're also rotating in towards new.
Yeah, Vegas Legion, they thought they made the heads-up play. You find those kills, you go for the pitch, but you just do not tech top treehouse. And that's what Metals finds 3 to keep Vegas, again, spawning all the way towards back Palace. They are in the trap. You have to get out. You have to get past Lucky, and at least a couple shots come down, so he's able to reposition himself, but he's still here to cause problems.
Does he have the read on the Nero? He may
Wow,
have, but doesn't
what the
make
hell
much
kind
of a
of
difference.
angle
Nero
is
with
that?
the kill. Now you start to look over towards the hard
Come
point
on.
as Vegas continue to stretch across the middle of the map. Only 2 players in their way, but Miami trying to get themselves set up off of spawns, looking to try to find someone.
It's so funny because it looks like it's so easy to play because you could see everybody through walls as casters. But when you actually play, it's so fast, and when you're in a blender, it's just like
Yeah, that's just a moment right there where you have a 2v1. You're sending from
it's so
both
hard to get
sides
out of
the hill.
sometimes.
You have to
Do you
find that
twerk when you're on the
Vico
blender?
makes it happen. And
That's
now
insane.
Miami going to find themselves up by 50 points. Vegas Legion again.
What, dude?
Losing
I got no
another
recoil.
rotation to start
That's
this one
wild.
off. They have more bodies on this side of the map. You just have to win these
What
trade
attachment do
gunfights.
you-
Where are the players from Miami? Metal takes down one, but Standy's there for the trade. So now they have the
What
opportunity.
attachment do
just
you
have to
use?
take down
On
Metals.
what?
He keeps
For
on
no
finessing
recoil.
towards the treehouse.
that was funny.
Talking about the rotation
That's
percentages,
probably the
it hasn't
funniest thing Zero
necessarily
says.
been the worst part about their game. It's just down to can they actually get time off of these rotational setups. So far, so good. Vegas now setting up for their break attempt. Not really finding much success through street side.
Vegas not really finding much success is a sentence I've heard
Chance to contest, but it's in
in the past 2 years.
Has Vegas reeling.
And this is where you have to make that decision if you're Vegas. We're not trading effectively until
They won the
finally
entire
they
first
find
hill,
the
and
break.
then after
That's a
that, they
much-needed
just
40
been in a
seconds.
mix.
If you allow Heretics to get all that time and you commit pick towards the rotation at next. Basically down by 100 points, but still.
Bro, I don't understand why they were in the middle of the gunfight and they just fucking go to the next person.
Down that next spawn, so this is the opportunity.
Like, I don't know.
How messy can Standy make the exits here?
Looking at everybody else's play,
yeah.
I don't want to sound like a hater, you guys. I personally don't have anything against Legion. It's just fucking banter, you know, because we're another Las Vegas team. But I don't see any kind of strategy that they're doing whatsoever. Like, I feel like they're just
playing
very, like, they're just all over the place.
True. Starting off with the first holding down that right street, just full on 50-yard line. No one cannot cross. Vegas holding on.
That's the only spot that is like, okay, that one makes sense. This I'm not a fan of. This spot.
Going to come from. Well, nowhere is where it's coming from. Quick kills come through for Vegas. 3 in a row. Lucky also seen over towards that ice cream location.
You know, I do like Attach though.
Attach is nice.
I like the players, bro. Don't get me wrong. I love the players. The players are cool. Like, I think they're all nice players from challengers to all the way to now. I just don't fuck with the rest of everything else.
Who's your favorite player right now in CDO?
In CDO?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Big moment here for both teams.
I don't know. It's either between Clayster, bro.
Nah, it's Clayster. For you, I feel like it's Clayster.
60 seconds given for free.
Well, Clayster has a special place in my heart because growing up watching him, but also I was on the same team with them.
Yeah, I know you guys go way back.
So it's like, you know.
This is a nice early break for Vegas Legion. We just
but I also like the new young guns, like that kid from Ultra, Toronto.
Scrap.
Yeah, Scrap. I think he's funny. I think he's hilarious. We need that more in the leagues. The shit talking.
Yeah, Scrap is by far my favorite because he backs his shit talking up.
Yeah.
And there's really nobody else on that Ultra team in my opinion, other than him.
Kleenex.
Oh yeah, Kleenex. Yeah, true.
He's crazy, bro.
Yeah, Kleenex is wild.
All right, Miami got a hill.
Yeah, I like.
Oh, hear these, bro. Is this Legion? No, sorry. Never mind. Forget it.
Oh, you wanted to hear the comms?
Yeah, bro, it's wild. Yeah, bro, it's. Damn, Legion's up now. It's a really close game. I thought. I would think Heretics would put a better fight, bro.
I think they didn't want to get out of rhythm and they just kind of sacrificed the hills. And I don't think they're panicking is what it is. I don't think they're panicking.
Yeah, but Legions.
Yeah, they caught up, but I mean, it was a, you know, like they're not winning by as much as they've been winning these points.
True.
I think Heretics is doing a good job staying calm and poised and not getting too rattled here.
We gotta rotate. We gotta rotate right now.
But yeah,
I'm just a decoy.
I think my favorite players in CDL right now is definitely Scrap, Snoopy.
Snoopy?
Yeah.
Like Snoopy?
Yeah. And Cillian.
Great stretch right there from Vegas, able to find themselves a lot of time.
Fucking Heretics needs to stay in this right here, bro. They need to get this hard point.
Right now, Journey and Purge have not really been able to participate to the levels that the teams were expecting.
And the way that Miami's playing that, like,
come on, bro, we're just in there. Like, you guys got to push. What are we doing? Oh my God, bro, we're getting fried.
Go for the trade, you flip the spawns, and then Vegas Legion have blown this game wide open. Keep in mind that they have those cruise missiles to work with. They no longer have to focus on maintaining.
Look at that.
Spawns. They can win the game at the next hill if they continue to hold. You just got to be the team early, and it falls into the rook. Who's currently sitting at 5.
You got Tamer for shit talking.
Damn, that was big. That's a big double kill. I don't know what they were doing right there.
You know where this Prujo guy or whatever his name is?
What about him?
He came from Omnit.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask if there's any Omnit players that were from Challengers.
Yep. Because they just won, so he got promoted to here.
Nice.
And this is where now Vegas Legion only 15 points away from winning the
fucking
game.
gross.
Purge is on a 4-streak.
Purge, that's his name. Purge. It's game over.
It's impossible for Miami to try to find this break. It's going to fall into the hands of Metal. He goes through middle. He gets cut down. Everyone through the front. This is basically game.
Absolutely locked down by
Vegas 251.
Damn, big comeback, big comeback. I think Heretics were a little too calm.
Yeah.
They were a little too. They didn't want to lose their cool, but at the same time, you gotta fucking.
Probably take a handful of maps. Here, they're able to execute.
You gotta get a little angry, you know. You gotta have at least one wild child on the team.
Yeah, that's Havoc. You telling me you're more wild than Havoc?
I'm talking about in a competitive environment.
Oh.
I'm not talking about fucking. I'm gonna take 5 scoops of G Fuel. You're sniffing up my nose.
You lose the next gunfights off the rotation towards bathrooms. Vegas Legion basically locked it up.
And slap my ass.
The second half of this game, Miami just a little too slow.
I'm more talking shit to everybody till I get the fucking soft like Charmin motherfuckers.
How am I supposed to check my tags here, bro? I can't. I don't have to go over there.
Yeah, let me do it.
And don't worry about the hill time. Standing Nero's got all that covered for Vegas. So a great opening map, especially
or you can go over here.
And this completely changes the dynamic of this entire series. Let's be honest. Because coming into a map number 2, we talked about search and destroy.
There's so many courts, chat.
These two teams have played particularly well, but the momentum.
Yeah, that's the main YouTube. Just it's broadcasting, so just make a new tab and drag it out.
Like pushovers in search and destroy. A lot of the SNDs they lose, they find themselves up in rounds and then slowly start.
You're on stream right now. Just drag it out.
So if you are Vegas Legion,
drag it to the.
You'd be one of the better teams in hardpoint at their best map. Now you're going into a Karachi S&D that
and then
you
see full screen it for that one
as a unit, but you know exactly what you need to do. It's
cool. Now go back. There you go.
Control and the way that Standy was playing. On the opposite side for Metals, those guys are gonna have a battle all throughout that P1.
And we need to find again. Just
are you trying to see our
points that the desk talked about? Metals did show up here in this search and destroy. First 2 weeks before the break, Metals was
that's us. Oh, that's CDO.
A lot of the search and destroy for Heretics has not seen that same consistency out of Metals in particular. So there are a handful of elements, not just from the team-wise, but looking at the individuals, it hasn't been a 1-for-1 compared to how Miami started off their online qualifier, and it was really reinforced yesterday versus Optic.
Yeah, and alongside Metals has also been lucky. Like he, before the break, was a 1.76 in S&D. After the break, he's sitting at a 0.7. That's a whole 1.0 jump. That's completely different from what Lucky is used to. You just have to get back to that teamwork aspect of search and destroy. We saw it yesterday versus Optic. Just a lot of individual plays. We saw Vico every single time on that invasion.
Yeah, you can.
Broken. If he wins that one-on-one, they usually find a lot of success. But if you lose it, then your team is in a disadvantage.
What are you trying to do?
Take a look at the game flow. It was back and forth.
Yeah, we don't have it.
At the end of the game, it just came down to
I know what you're talking about.
To the Treehouse Hill, and that's what Vegas Legion were able to lock it up.
A complete flatline. And again, we talked about this. If Vegas could just rotate better on maps like Invasion, they're going to start to absolutely dominate. They hold one of the best points per hold as they get into a hard point. So great start for Vegas. Now looking over to the Karachi, we can really dig into this one. Like we mentioned, not a lot of results to look at from either side. The one major factor, though, talking about Vegas, is they're great defensively finding opening first bloods. The only real thing to keep your eye on, though, is can they get the bomb down offensively? Because Miami I won't say love, but they let the bomb go down more than any other team in the league, and they really aren't all that successful in getting the retake going.
So that's your opening right there if you're Vegas Legion. You have S&G players, you have objective-minded players who like to take a lot of ground. And on a map like Karachi, I think the perfect play that we have to watch is Standy. In every single search and destroy, he puts himself in a position that's so cheeky, that's so difficult to find him, and he gets a kill, gets out with his life, and then eventually challenges again. So on a map like Karachi, where he can switch up that pace, take mid-back control, even pull out the AR, be aggressive on the top ACs, that's a guy who really can change the factor of how Vegas Legion play this S&D.
And here is those opening duel statistics for you guys again. 4th overall, but that 65.2% defensive win percentage is the best in the league. So you talk about a map like Karachi, get your ARs padded up, find
and Miami is letting Vegas down. What the fuck is Miami doing? They're definitely playing like Dolphins. Damn, that's wild. Hey, you're right, bro. It's fucking, I don't know what Miami's doing, bro. Miami's supposed to be frying. They just 3-0'd Optic, bro. They were doing good online, and now LAN. It might be the LAN jitters, bro.
Don't forget about
some teams are great online and shit on LAN. Vice versa. Some teams are shit online and great on LAN. Look at Optic.
He's sitting at a 0.5. I promise you, he's one of the most untouchable players in the game.
Here we go. Game 2.
Feeling that confidence off the map.
Search and destroy.
Shaded into this map too. even better. Into the search and destroy we go. Heretics on the attacking side. Keep in mind, they're going to place a lot slower at this B point because there's no trophy sets to work with. Vegas Legion have read it. 2 players already working the flank.
Oh, and Vico, he does get a little bit of
If
information.
Miami loses, they just let down Las Vegas. Facts.
Everything for Vegas. That full flank now has to be modified as Miami will have gotten the alarm bells ringing that the pinch is on. Just comes down to, can you find any success with the trophies not being here to actually get this bomb planted? You're kind of stuck at bridge.
Yeah, you're literally stuck. Right now, if you're Vegas Legion, no one has to do anything. You just got to make sure they don't put this bomb down for free, because a forward retake at this B site is not easy to do, but the bomb does get planted. Now you have one player going a full pinch all the way around backside chicken coop. The rest of Miami just holding down this bridge area.
Bunkered up, but a lot of noise has been killed. Can Vegas create some doubt on where this retake is coming from? Late smoke allows attack.
They gotta take out these frauds. Let's go, Miami.
Sure most of this hit stays safe. First,
Vamos. That's 3.
For Miami, perfect. And this bunker has been.
That's a new. I did not know you can jump off on that.
This would have to be a 1v4 plus the defuse.
I don't remember I don't remember in MW2 they could jump off that. The OG one.
See if we can get a second kill.
All right, 3v1 right here. Okay, search and search and destroy. Miami got it. Yep, done. Let's go, Miami.
Right there, you have them trapped. The only information that you need to make sure that you have on that round to secure it is to not let that bomb go down for free. You let the bomb go down, those are super difficult gunfights to try to take them off the head glitches on the top of the bridge. And then you just win those trade fights on the side of Heretics. Narrow finds second, but still went to the round of Miami.
Because the little
in the opening play for Vegas, love the idea of it.
Yeah, I love it.
Put a little bit of extra pressure on the back, keep Miami thinking, but the thought was good. Bunker up, let them come to us. A lot of nades had been spent in the opening as well, so I'm sure that was also tallied. So see how round number 2 starts to develop. Mostly looking to
no, it's still the same because I haven't exited out.
Bomb plants. Miami have left
I'll exit out
the
real
bomb
quick.
largely open. These sites.
Call of Duty League Major 1 tournament, day 2 with Las Vegas Inferno. Okay. That should bring you more people, you think?
It's what people are going to be searching.
Okay. Botrix has correctly joined the channel. You just joined the channel, Botrix? Fucking Botrix. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I can't stand this.
I'm telling you, he's playing like that. Just an SMG, super aggressive, super
Heretics?
finds an ace on the round through the middle of the map. 2 kills off earning that cruise missile, an instant response on the attacking side to tie the game up at 1. Now you're going into the second round on defense. You got trophy systems to work with. I say we save a bunch of our nades this time because we can shut down that B push if you put them in that trap again.
Nero's the only one who's got kills on this team right now.
He's doing good. 1-1.
Yeah, I'll say. See what the mind games will look like this time as Miami's going to head this right over towards mid. Vegas still looking to play a little bit more aggressive with their A, but not as far forward as they had the round previous. But Miami will hold their ground just a touch, and it's Nero through mid-map. He'll find himself another kill before being traded, but the follow-up good, and we'll go into a 2v3.
Yeah, it's a big first kill from Nero. Unfortunately, he does drop, so no cruise missile will be earned, but Standy instantly there for the trade. Now it's left up to Vico and Lucky, who have had a lot of clutches, at least early on into the year, to try to clutch up in this 3v2. Looks like the bomb's going to go down for B at 3. Oh, Vegas Legion, 3v2 now.
And there must be some doubt that Vegas thought there was going to be a re-rat back. Both defenders over towards the top side of the map.
If Legion ever uses LVI, we could probably hit them with a season assist. In whatever like fashion would they ever use that, bro?
They would
Can
never.
he find good contact? Oh, he may have just had the worst piece of COD timing ever. Here comes the hit from behind, and Miami
When
just don't have
Warzone
a
rank
look at it
comes
yet.
out, I could tell you this: the shift is probably going to start happening.
What shift?
On that side of the map. Lucky eventually takes him down, attached there for the
LVI being
competitive
noticed for a T1 org.
Yeah.
When Warzone rank comes out, you guys, I think that's when the
and with
shit's
that,
going to
Miami
happen.
will find a successful 2v3 conversion.
Matches can't happen again. That's
Or
another round where Vegas Legion
LVL,
had the
I'd
advantage.
argue with you could.
Once again, they
Two
get
might
crossed on the round
be
because
why
we're
they
simply
just
not
used
watching
did
any crosses over
LV.
towards
That
the B-bomb.
LVL
Purge is the sole
lowercase.
man on
They
the
already
backside
use
of the map.
LVL.
You gotta put yourself in a
I mean,
position to
it's,
watch that cross,
I mean, if they were
especially knowing that your
smart,
teammates have everything
you know,
at
a good
A.
marketing would
If they don't
be
get the bomb
level
down,
up
at least you're able to
as their
call it, they're able
hashtag.
to play a lot faster.
Because that's what their
Just
brand,
took
their
too much
thing
time
is
to
level.
locate what the players from
LVL.
Miami were, and eventually leads to a Miami win.
Come on, Miami.
Next up, Vegas trying to find a way to get the offense, continuing to find success from both sides' perspectives. Miami coming out of spawn with something a little bit different. Hard focus in the middle of the map and a lot of nades tossed to Tatch's direction. That'll be good for first blood as the bomb starts to kind of lead
Whoever
over
wins
towards the A
search
site, which to be fair,
so
is completely
far,
vacant.
Yeah, you're okay. Standy already found himself.
Every team that's won surged has won the round.
Right into Metal's pre-aim. So now it's a 2v4. The young
I see what you did.
So having himself a great search and destroy so far to try to clutch this one up.
Got to go big here if you're Purge.
I see the.
You'll likely be first contact as Miami starts to get this retake going.
Yeah, it's more.
Nero still playing down
that.
low. First contact on the feet. Cole doesn't win the gunfight. Now it's just down Nero, who he may have found a little bit of timing here. A check for Metals, but the double for Nero. Not fully confirmed to the pistol.
Let's go!
Nero was dancing on them boys though.
Let's go, man!
Hey, if he gets that second kill a little quicker, he probably turns on the third guy, makes it a 1v1 with the way he shoots.
Bro, I wish we had an extra chair.
He started off with the first blood onto attach.
I'll invite Ramondre right now and be like, hey, you want to come in the watch party?
Oh yeah.
And walk away with
we
the
don't have
defensive round.
We could even do it. We don't have an extra cam.
If you are Vegas Legion on the defense, it's been all about B.
It's all right.
You send 2 players every single time.
It's all good.
Does he live out here?
You get those trades, but we just got to shut down this
why are we
B play.
deleting messages?
What adjustments come through, though? That's the question. I mean, when you don't have a lot of participation on a Purge, do you look to the SMGs to kind of take over the map?
Yeah, because right now you have Standy and Nero working up that red side.
Why are we deleting messages now, huh?
Have them be aggressive up towards bridge so they can
Might
put
be
themselves in position to shut down that play.
settings.
Well, it's going to be some Nero by himself. A 3-man hit for Vegas over towards the B side of the map. We're going to get some conflict here early as Attach will respond to the opening nade. Almost
rank
in the
COD.
exact same position.
Not ranked, but just COD in general. He doesn't play Warzone that much. I told him if he ever needs to carry, we got him. I haven't hit him up yet because we've been busy.
And he catches Nero to make it a 3v3.
He follows Dreamer.
Nice. Great position. If he just checks the bomb, you're gonna be good.
Metals is going to sneak this one off for free. Lucky just watching along her route, but on the exit. Oh, man. Standy's got Metals down completely to one shot and eventually just gets the pre-farm out to find the kill. Smoke.
What is it, 2v3? Search and destroy? Clutch right here, watch. Miami's going to clutch right here.
He has to come here and help as the bomb's
He's going to clutch. Easy. No. Nope. 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 Nope.
No retake this time.
There you go. You make the adjustment on defense. You put Standy in position.
Whoever wins search, man, I'm telling you, they're gonna end up winning the matchup.
Finds that kill across the map.
I'm gonna need a Heretic to step up.
Journey has to work his way all the way.
I mean, Heretic.
Like they need to put the comms on to let us know what Heretic's vibe is like, because Legion is very calm and collective, but they're up.
Starting to come out.
I need to see who has that dog in them.
That dog.
Back over to seeing what Vegas can find on the offense. It'll be interesting, I think, just to see if Miami's going to continue to kind of stack the box. They had 4 members stacked over towards mid. They're allowing the bomb
Legion is winning a lot of gunnies. Like
they're
dialed right now.
The idea, once again, 3 members stacked down towards the bottom side of the map, still using the middle to their success to rotate, and it's just Journey by himself over at A.
Journey by himself.
I don't think he smokes in ranked or CDL.
Oh,
yeah.
So now they have information on 2 players. Because Nero did put down a couple shots.
The 3 push to A on bomb side.
Yeah. Bro, that spot right there, that spot was an OG MW2 spot.
In a great position to make something happen.
Yeah, sure. It just comes down to, does he want to actually dive in and
it's
get
an MW2 map.
I believe both
no shit.
Over this direction. Yeah, that's enough for Stadia to hop over towards.
Look, he got fried.
Nero making a mess of things mid-map, but
all right, 3v2. Come on. 3v1. Let's go. Vamos. Oh my goodness.
Miami means that now there's no post plant for Attach to work, and this would be a 1v3.
But you can never count Attach out. One of the best S&D players to ever live, and he definitely
That's true.
Has that clutch gene
That's very true.
30 seconds.
Touch is gross. Oh, he knows.
Now his position is known. Miami's going to reposition themselves, take control of chicken side, and make this a lot more difficult for Attach.
They absolutely know the bomb's down over here towards B, so yep, just don't put yourself in the line of fire. Little shoulder from Vico will confirm that Attaches near.
Oh, 1v1. Oh no, don't chow that.
Yeah, Lucky's just gonna bounce off, Attach, hops, collects.
His goal defuse. Go. What are you doing? Go.
Allow the bomb to be planted. Challenge starting to come through. Stuck just
oh my
on the inside
god.
of the archway. Attach right
he sees him.
Oh my god, dog. That guy's so bad.
Oh, bro.
No, what angle was that? Why did he take that angle?
What are we doing?
Why did he take that angle right there at Chicken Coop? That's so weird.
Like, what are you looking at Chicken Coop? That man's looking at the other side of the wall.
I don't know what he was.
Instead of going upstairs and looking at Bomb, he's looking across the wall.
I'm not the best MP player, but I mean, that's just not.
That's common knowledge.
That was not the fucking move. That was not the play.
That shit's crazy.
From the world champ.
Unreal. 6-3 for Attach 3 in a row. Nero still at 10-5 after the electric start he's had. And Vegas get us locked into 3 apiece. Miami focus over towards mid-map once again. Delayed out of Lucky over towards the B side of the map, and the focus to isolate Standy will come true. Attach in a little bit of trouble will also forfeit his position to back up.
And now it's free. A free bomb plant again for Miami if they decide
figure
to
out what
take
I
it.
got. What?
Bomb carrier is going to be Bean, who's playing a nice little spot and catches Nero.
What I'm gonna do with that?
Now make it a 4v2 scenario.
Line video.
Purge going on a deep flank, but
He's
Attach just has to hold his position. It's going to be another 4v2.
I was saving it for homie.
Have to retake at B.
Yeah, it's real tough. He's got to watch 18 things at once
Homie,
right now.
That's what I'm saying. Like now, I'm just like left with my dick in my hand.
So
with
Attach will have a little bit of information. I don't know if he fully saw Vico escape back over towards
No,
market
do you
side. So
need
once
help
again,
with the dick in
the
your hand?
problems are numerous. He's got to find a way to get the first blood, and surely there's a call.
Oh, Heretics! I don't know what they're doing, bro. They're so.
All right, 3v1.
It was a 3v1 last round.
Come on, bro. Pull it together.
Difficult to try to clutch that 1v3 up.
That's the experience coming from Attach for that round. Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
Facts. You're right.
Yeah, Attach knew.
I mean, he's also a COD champ. Right? Yeah. It was Attach, Playster, J-Cap, and one more, right, Zach? Who won the championship back in Denial?
Is there COD drops today?
Oh, yeah, they are.
Since we got approved, do we have
time
drops?
here for Vegas as well? After
No.
a couple of number situations have not really gone their way in the
I don't
opening
think so.
first bloods. Do you try to maybe just continue to try to bait out these nades first? Try to hit something with a little bit more concentration. This time, Trophy for Miami placed aggressively, and similarly so. Here comes the B defense moving really far forward.
This is literally perfect play right here from Vegas. You get a couple tags.
A lot of rivals.
By the B point. You also have one.
I know for a.
Over towards
Yeah,
it's a like.
He has read the play.
That's
Lucky
weird.
has read the play, but Attach finds the first blood on the pinch. Already
there you go, Attach.
scenario as Journey finds that.
Oh,
see that sloppy peeking.
Dude. Oh my, bro.
They're not playing tight, bro. They're getting caught in the open. They're not snappy.
Exactly.
That's what it is. They're not snappy. They're missing the snap.
Yep.
The reactions just seem very slow and just loose.
Yeah, very true. Very true. Side idea, right? We have obviously our videos that are popping up, right, for the watch party. And they'll stay here. You think it'd be cool if we did a recap of our watch party as a separate video?
Yeah. Our online schedule was
It's
tough
just a lot of the same
I mean,
content, very redundant.
It is, right? Yeah.
They're getting it
I
done.
wanted to do like if we did like
that's what the community is there for, to make clips that we miss for YouTube shorts.
Yeah.
I think that's more than. I think that would have a bigger impact is conversations that are made into shorts rather than full long-form recaps. Because you just go watch the VOD for that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like gonna say though is like, what if we did like each match, like or not even each match, the important matches. Like yesterday was Optic versus whoever, and then here was whatever match we wanted to pick. So but it's still the same content though.
I think YouTube shorts would have a bigger impact. It's basic shorts are highlights, and people want to see highlight snippets. And from like, I don't know how many shorts I've seen of Scum and Shotzi or Formal talking during a watch party, and they make a good point about something.
True. See what the call looks like here for Vegas. Try to get this done cleanly.
Our community is so focused on us doing like stupid shit. Yeah, that's all they clip. They don't clip any.
Bomb leading over towards
I'm calling you guys out, all right, mods?
We need more mods.
We enjoy the funny banter and the funny shit, but we got to start getting some more clips of highlights.
I told them if they helped us, bro, I would make a LVI mod squad.
Yeah, like legit. Like
Bomb making its way over towards A.
People see the relationship with Whips and Tim the Tatman and how successful it is. He's the only person who has that kind of success with that. Like they're the only relationship that has that kind of success is Whips and Tim.
He's like, we clip the funny shit, not care about the game.
Bomb planted to his face.
I've only seen one clip so far, and that's because of Tony.
Yeah.
this
Facts.
move.
I've seen one clip so far,
Could
so
this be for Purge again to possibly win? Would it essentially be 2 maps in a row? Sees no one's on for now. Extra time now in the pocket.
if we're gonna have mods, bro, we gotta, you know, we gotta clip shit, man. Not just when we get raided by
Yeah.
hate people and they hate us and shit.
Yeah.
Fuck!
And Vegas will clutch again. Purge.
That's insane, dude.
The final 2 once again confirm a dub.
GG's.
Dude.
GG's, dog. Hey, Legion is locked, man. Legion is locked, bro. Easy. What is that, Skunks, brother?
But the way to get it done, the rookie gets it done in a 1v3.
All my clips are Tamer breaking cankles.
He was so quick on his
Bro, we need some clips in general, bro. Like, hey, Tony clipped one earlier that, you know, we're gonna use.
Yeah.
Like, we just need clips, man.
Like of conversations, you guys. Conversations, good points, highlights. Yeah, we could do the funny shit, but we can't oversaturate just that one category of clips. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we make a good point, if we have a reaction to a gameplay that you know, a play that somebody made, whatever. We just need more variety is what I'm trying to say. We need more variety of clips.
If you guys think that there's a certain point during the stream that we're like, you know what, this would be funny, or this would be good content for YouTube, or some serious topics.
This person made a very good point of you know, while watching CDL.
Exactly. If you guys think that, clip it. The worst case is we're not gonna use it.
If you think Glyphix is ass, clip this right now.
They're playing pretty polished and they're looking real clean so far. Miami
They know it's not true, bro.
They
know it's not true.
And see if Heretics can find at least a map win here at their first major.
Hey, no, I feel that. Listen, if you have to work, we're not saying, like, you know, we're not saying that, but if you have some free time and you're chilling and you can mod and you can clip us, amazing, even better. But
you guys fucking sure as hell aren't too busy to clip all the stupid shit.
Yeah.
We're not, you know, we're not talking shit or anything, you guys. We're just letting you know a little bit of what we need.
No, Eric,
just to kind of spread, you know, just to kind of widen the variety of clips that we're getting from the mods.
Look at me, Eric. Look at me. Look at me.
I would do. I'm talking shit. Definitely teach.
I'm talking shit.
Jodeci. Let's go with. Like Diamond. How about that? I don't really talk to anybody, so I'd say probably a freestyle.
If I had to call one current player, probably Tej. TJ Haley's my good friend. He could probably answer him for me.
Scrappy. Attach. I would say probably accuracy. Ghosty.
I think I would call either Benjamin Vance or Cammy. The old team.
After this match, because this match starts at 3 p.m. Yeah, after this match, because it might be a quick 3-0, bro. I want to shoot some content outside real quick because I got the same content with Havoc.
Okay.
It'll take like not even 1 minute, bro.
Okay.
Okay, we will be more serious. We're trying to make clips not to get canceled. Well, to be fair, this stream has been nothing but horny.
Yeah, I don't know how we haven't been taken down yet. Actually.
Cause you guys make it horny, man. Bro, I got Eric coming in here. The first thing he says is free ball sacks. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about right now, bro? Oh, someone's in here. Let's see.
Vasquez sent me. Yo, W Vasquez. What's up, Joe? How you doing, man? Welcome to the channel, Joe. If you're new here, make sure you show this channel some love if you can and hit that like button for us one time and that sub button to be the homie.
Yo, what up, Joe?
That's Squeezy.
It started when Tamer got here. I don't believe that, bro. I think it's a setting on that camera. Believe it or not. Because there's no way. Well, also, what do you think it is, man? I mean, all day it worked. All day. What could it be?
Probably the USB port that it's in.
But
probably not as powerful.
But it's the same thing I did yesterday. I haven't even unplugged it.
I don't know. No say, senor.
Why? Well, you don't know. Joe?
What kind of content and games are you into, Joe? Are you a Call of Duty guy?
He was talking about double fisting Big D, Defy.
I said nothing about that. You're gonna scare all the viewers away, Eric.
Eric, we gotta take things to the next level to make the team like that Squeezy.
He plays Power Worlds. W.
Fucking Power Worlds.
Power Worlds Watch Party coming to you soon. Power World Watch Party.
I can't wait till they do the PvP.
I'm gonna be the first Power World Master, just so you guys know. Power World streams coming at you hot every morning on TikTok and Kick.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Tune in throughout Major
had more
1 this
viewers on my
weekend to
TikTok
earn
playing
awesome
Power World
in-game
than I did on
content.
Kick.
You can rock
That's
the
hilarious.
Boss Fight Blueprint, charms,
Dude,
as
TikTok
well as
is,
calling card and get XP tokens.
TikTok's
Be sure to
making
link your
waves right
account
now.
To start earning.
For sure, for sure.
To Boston, and well, not just the players and of
Is
course
that
the
us?
audience.
I'm not.
here in
Skimp.
the
We have
venue,
a
but
very
Scumpy
similar
and the
looking setup.
boys
Yeah.
Also in town with the Scump Watch Party. Make sure you guys check them out throughout the entirety of the event.
Scump has an entire laptop on his lap just for the chat.
Yeah,
Definitely a lot less stress. Their squad does not have to play today, so they're enjoying themselves some good Call of Duty that we've had all day so far. And now we find ourselves in a
They're also
series
doing the
where
watch party
I thought
from
it was gonna be
Boston.
an upset. We've seen 2 upsets so far.
It's like a show,
Obviously, New
bro.
York getting eliminated the way that they did, but Miami.
Hey, where you
they were
So
one of the
there's
top
not gonna
teams
be any
going into
CDL
this
events in
event, and
Vegas?
They're playing one of the lower teams.
That's
Vegas
kind of
Legion have
trash.
just come
I thought it was a
out
pretty good
swinging
turnout.
And how about the veteran play from
It
the
was. I
Cash?
thought so
Nero
too.
gets the kill
That's
record
trash,
tied,
bro.
but this
I'm not worried about
1v3J,
being on a team.
unbelievable
I'm just
head
supporting the
games played
boys.
here by Attach.
So he finds that first kill, and now the repositioning from Miami. Was
Can you
perfect,
support me,
but there's
Eric,
only
under the
15
desk?
seconds left on the clock. You know that he flips
Why
the
would you
side
read
of
that
the
out
map.
loud?
The fact that Vico commits to that gunfight, you make it a more manageable play for Attach.
Yeah, we're done, dude.
Yeah, chill with the sus talk now, you guys.
We're done. We're done.
Chill with the
We're done.
sus talk.
We're done.
We can keep it like we in our individual streams, sure.
I told you, he's got that clutch gene in him. He's been doing it for years, and he showed it again.
Oh wow,
And that's
bro.
the
We
thing,
can't
I'm
take you
glad
guys anywhere, chat.
Highlighted the fact that
We're
what
done.
is Vico doing without Lucky helping him in that 1v2 when you know for a fact the bomb's on down on the site.
Exactly.
And you've got high ground
Oh,
positioning.
we got
Just
control up
felt like,
next.
Again, that's another moment we've seen from Miami where their teamwork that we saw online has not necessarily showed up on land.
You know what's cool? I
Good
can
news
end
for
stream here
Heretics
too.
fans. You're still
Yeah?
one of the best control
Yep.
teams
That's
in the
pretty dope.
game, and you're going.
All right, let's get to it.
This to be a defensive slobber knocker. And
Game
let's be honest,
3.
Both teams have not really been all that great offensively.
Yeah,
either.
both teams have not been great offensively, but Vegas Legion more specifically has not been great in this mode. And already starting, that's a clean 2 dead. One with the nade, one with a
Tamer,
headshot.
if you can replace any player in the
Vegas
league,
Legion
who
are
would
not
it
gonna
be?
try for anything fishy. They're not going to go for an early
In
aid.
CDL?
They're just going to
Yeah.
try to commit towards the
Any
point.
player in
Miami,
the
they're ready.
league.
They have the nades, they have the stuns to contest it at this time.
Vegas just needs to start finding success on the
If you-
in particular. They rank
I think he's
lowest
asking
in the
if
CDL, only
you can
averaging
replace any player.
2.9 ticks per
Like
offense.
if you
That's
were
not
in the
good.
CDL.
Every single series we see
Like
them,
for
they
me
rarely
to
capture even
replace that
one
player?
full
I don't know.
zone
That's a good
for
question.
offense. So
Or
that
just
changes.
replace a
Couple of
player.
kills will
Yeah,
least
replace
allow
a.
entry
Or
for
which one?
Vegas to
Which
jump
one is
off
it,
the
Vaz?
point.
And I think the biggest turnaround that they can do to get
That's-
them
that-
back in
that
there
answer
is
can go
simply
two ways.
Keep up in the lane. We're talking about a majority of these rounds. They always found themselves down by 5 to 6 live in every single control round. But that's already 2 segments in. Metal's going to be the aggressor with that SMG. He catches them off, and now you are
Heretics
trapped. You
going
have to get out of
in.
that house.
They should know that Lucky's nearby. Yep, a couple of the tags already came his way. Trophy system down also kind of alerts Vegas to where he's positioned. So the spawn trap affects a lot of the clock, but it doesn't fully keep Vegas from being able
If
to
you can
approach
replace
the
any
zones and
player,
actually
I
get
don't know
free
what.
avenue over towards
What
it.
is it? What do you mean though? If like is he replacing the player?
The clock stops and Stadium's making work on A happen.
You guys need to be more detailed, except for Tony, because he'll write us a book
Now
in
it all
chat.
comes down to Sandy. He finds the first. I don't know if the first segment is going to be complete.
Hey, you know what I
No,
want
it
to
is
see?
not. It's only 30
Assassination.
seconds left. Vegas
That would be-
all coming back
that'd be
off
so
spawn.
toxic,
Only
dude.
5 kills on the round
Like,
of this squad.
you'll probably have these kids
They gotta
wanting to
keep up
fucking
this
fight
lane
each
if they
other.
wanna stand a chance.
That's been the
Okay, so
story
here's the
all
question.
year long.
Tamer, if you can replace any player in the league and take their spot, who would it be?
Vegas get on, stop it at 14.6. Double stack is in, looking for the extra 60 seconds. Miami
would it
seem like
be?
they want to give this a little bit of a contest, and well, they do at least get some positioning, but not enough to confirm any retake of the zone. Extra 60 added. We have a 5-life gap with just a minute on the clock.
This is the opportunity for Vegas.
I'm trying to think of the teams right
maintain the
now,
map control.
because then I would have to mesh with that team.
Now he's just dancing around this bathroom hill, but unfortunately walks into the Renetti of Lucky. So now you have Attach working on a spree. He does get cut down, but Vegas Legion is still maintaining Cafe. Purge has to put himself in a position to find a couple.
Really good defensive control
I don't
here
know.
from Miami, not allowing the
I don't
OE to
know.
be hit. Good focus from the front as well. So problems starting to amass.
The one that comes to mind is Shotzi.
You'd replace Shotzi?
One that comes to mind is Shotzi.
For you?
I don't think Optic's ever going to win with Shotzi. As talented as Shotzi is, I think Shotzi needs to change. Like, I feel like he's gotten to a point where he's so comfortable being Optic that he has the idea that he's going to be a lifer in Optic, that all that skill is missing that kind of revenge, like villain arc. You know, I think if Shotzi were to be replaced from Optic, he would have the most insane villain arc of any roster roulette. I think if Shotzi were to get taken out of Optic, he would turn into fucking Bane.
Yeah, it's just not easy to win
in my opinion.
Imagine Bruce, Batman versus Bane.
Instantly reinforce over towards that.
That'd be nasty.
Only some teams are good at it, and Miami.
That'd be nasty.
2 attacking rounds, believe it or not, they're 3rd in the league when it comes to winning attacks. So Miami wins defense, exactly what they do. That now puts them to 8-1 on that side. Now, if you are Vegas Legion, you have to stand strong. You have
All right, we got Legion up, or no, Legion down.
Like, you put Shotzi on phase,
that probably would be a nasty roster.
that would be fucking insane. Shotzi would literally turn into fucking Bane.
Lucky right here alongside Beagle, and Vegas have not had even a look to defend this.
Damn.
That is way too easy. Miami's
Heretic is like, ya no. Vamos a ganar.
able to challenge this hard point.
Yeah, the strategy.
I guarantee someone said that, bro.
I don't know why they haven't given us their comms, dude.
I know.
That's already the first segment done, and now you're nowhere close.
It better not
to
be
the
because
spawn.
you're speaking Spanish. That would be very upsetting, in my, like, honestly.
It's because, you know,
Fuck that, bro. Like, what the hell?
You gotta trap them as best as you can.
Who won World Series of Warzone again? Oh, 3 Latinos.
Tres.
Who won Challengers? A team, a majority of Latinos.
Confirmed the kill on the Beagle. As the rest of Miami are trying
They better not be giving us the comms for Heretics because they're speaking Spanish.
I want Heretics comms
Vegas Legion are outslashed.
right now.
They cannot get out of their base. They only have 1 segment with 45 seconds left. You have multiple players from Vegas waiting for the pushover towards B.
Let's go. Let's go, Heretics.
And the same player in
Vamos.
he falls as well. So Miami had the numbers. Now we got to get on this speed point.
First last one left. He's been scouted out, and then the double team. No worries there for Miami. So Lucky on for now. Possibility to stack this up with Metals will join him. So first
Ya
pick of
tú
progress
sabes.
quickly to be completed. Beagle actually bounces further out of the zone, trying to make a mess of the defensive retake, and he's pretty successful.
Oh, he's beating his ass.
He runs right into the waiting arms of Attach. Last one left alive, Metals, and he may be allowed the second tick, but he needs help.
Yeah, he needs help quick. And all of Vegas Legion, they're cutting off as best as they can. The rest of the players coming off spawn, but Metal's doing a great job of just finessing around this beat point.
Ooh, nice.
Segment gets complete.
You seen this
That's now 3
basketball
dead
thing
in the feed.
happening out here in
Vegas Legion
Vegas?
now forced with the spawns that they have to give up this beat point. Now play a minute
Seldom
30
trying to
defense
get
over
in.
towards that.
Yeah,
Oh.
Journey does survive to get through
Yeah.
and call out
Yeah, I
Hero
seen that.
playing for that trap. So a quick kill for Metals. 120 on the clock, just a 1 life differential. Miami looking to extend through the B zone, up possibly through Laundry.
Wait, if
And
I
once again,
clip
Vegas
something,
are
where
trying
does
to
it
fight
go?
war on 2 fronts. You've
I
got
don't
a
know.
possibility of moving through mid.
I think you just
There's
gotta post a
lot of
link
focus
in
to
the
back
chat.
That needs to happen.
Yeah, it's a big kill.
I've
Coming in
never
from
clipped on
standing the
YouTube,
pitch,
have you?
shuts down that player going up the A street. Now you know exactly
Yeah,
where
but
the
I have a
rest of the
hotkey,
pressure's
so it
coming
goes to
from.
my
That's
it goes to my
through Blue
files.
Mannequin,
I
but
never clipped it in the chat. I think if you clip it in the chat, it'll be a link in the chat.
Is known. The rest of his team
As Tony did it.
Yeah, Tony did it.
Tony, how did it come up? I think I saw the clip and the link in the chat.
Yeah, I seen it too.
Over towards the zone, but gets pushed off by a Septec.
Oh, he's beating his ass again.
Good by Beagle.
What's up with the fist, man?
It's just all Vegas all the time, apparently. sparring class in session. 11 plays, 15, 40 seconds on the clock, and now Miami find themselves.
Dude, this game mode can be so frustrating.
Dude,
it can be so frustrating.
You have to find a couple kills in the middle of the map.
Because if you anchor down on the lanes, all you have to worry about is the back spawn rotation. Because these guys are not going to lose. They're not going to lose gunnies if they're anchored already. Like in rank, you'll have someone lose a gunny if they're anchored. But the pros, they're not going to lose a gunny if they're anchored. It's going to be a rare occasion. Even getting double pushed like that, he still didn't die. Look at that. He watched the back rotation from spawn. That's really the main thing.
Wait, how does he know he's there?
Look at that, bro. Look at that. These guys, they don't. If you have an anchor, they're not gonna lose. And if they do,
time's done. League is winning this one.
Know how difficult it is to win attacks on this map.
Oh yeah, the Renettis.
Yeah, nasty.
I feel like the Renettis almost need to get
Now, if I'm
GA'd.
Vegas Legion going on this attacking side, you gotta commit
Thoughts on
something
that, chat?
over there.
Renetti getting
Because it can't be
GA'd?
that easy for Miami to find just
It's like
2
carrying
kills,
a
at least
secondary,
on one
basically.
segment of progression
It's wild.
over
Yeah,
towards
yeah.
that 8 point.
It's
We know
basically
how
carrying
easy
like
this can be.
like having overkill. It's a mini SMG. That Renetti goes
So you
insane.
just
True.
try to work for A right off
If
the
you're
rip.
running AR,
Often on their breakoffs,
you switch to a Renetti. You might as well just have Rival 9 out for the quick ADS.
Yeah.
Their opening breakoffs are 3-for-1 trades against them, which is never what you want to see, especially on offense on invasion. So that has to be better. Let's see what Vegas wants to try to do. A lot of focus actually over towards the middle of the map, and to be quickly, they do get Standy up pretty aggressively in towards P1 with one player watching for a flank, so clock is stopped at 120.
And I love this play right
All right, come on, Heretics. What the heck are we doing, bro? Like, what are we doing, dog?
Now this allows slowly but surely Purse to work his way up the street. He can't find that kill through the mid AS and D as he tries to.
I just feel, bro, if Heretics lose, they go home.
So we'll look like
they're done.
From Vegas, instantly gets shut down. Now we got to go back to the bread and butter. Let's go towards B.
Heretics look like they're a young team.
Bro, they are seasoned veterans. Like, most of this team has been around for years.
And Heretics actually need to kind of get up and go.
Well,
here.
one
We've
is
got
from
3 members
Challengers,
stacked for
right?
Vegas.
So
Second tick
he's a
quickly
young
to be
kid.
earned. And Miami looked like they very well will have
Yeah,
to
it's like
concede
2 or
this
3
P1
that
to play
are.
for
The
extra.
original Heretics roster is mostly all here.
Any kills. At least they find a trade on.
Back in CW all
Trying
days.
to make a play happen through cafe
Yeah.
area.
Ooh.
That's already be out of the way.
Ooh.
But you know what? I think that also hurts, dude, because just because you have a team full of veterans doesn't mean that they can keep up with the young guns anymore either.
Just have to get out of the trap.
That,
Eliminate these Miami
but
players
they
who
also
push
play with
straight
a little
to your
bit more
base.
fear because they
Try
make
to
too many
stop the lead.
reads.
He
Yeah.
gets cut down.
You
They
have to
find
play
him too
young
for the
with
flank.
experience. You have to
Already
be able to
great
have the
play
experience,
looking
but
there on
also play as a young player, meaning playing raw and playing fearless and not letting 10, 12 years of experience
Looking for the trade
get
is
you
Journey.
overthinking
Very politely opens the door. Nero's
and
right there now on 4 in a row.
overplaying
And Miami's
situations.
Nowhere nearby to try to deal with A.
True,
A
true,
really
true.
strange spawn for attach. He can actually get to A to assist. Does Lucky have an angle at this? He's so deep over towards Palace Wall that all of a sudden the clock stops at 126, and Vegas have members that can deal with the trap.
Like, I think whoever wins World Series of Warzone this year is going to come completely out of left field.
Yeah.
And now Nero's still
Yeah,
on the point.
because
Already job well done.
the
First
vets
segment
are, like,
complete. You just have to clutch up on these
Swag is
fights.
considered a
They
vet
don't
now.
find any.
True.
Now
Ev
it's
is
all
considered a
on
vet
Nero. You
now.
have to find at least one killer and
Aiden's
a
considered a
cruise
vet
missile.
now.
But the
True.
Suns,
I don't see them
everything
winning World
coming
Series
in
of
to take
Warzone
care
against
of
a
him.
lot of these kids like Deuce Amir, who
Now
came out of
19 to
nowhere.
15 in lives
In last
remaining.
Warzone, he just
20, but
fucking
all of
cooked.
Vegas Legion hitting that reset.
Yeah, that feels like a possibly missed opportunity right there for Vegas with the very strange.
I haven't even heard about any Warzone stuff coming up. Have you?
Well, I mean,
Besides World Series of Warzone?
MP Rank just came out. I think when Ranked Warzone comes out, we're gonna be back to peak Call of Duty.
They have some time to work. Don't want to wrap back and fight that player out of the street.
The map is good.
That gunfight, it just takes a lot of time. So we gotta
The
commit to
gunplay for the most
overextension.
part is
Find
decent.
your way towards DVD.
The movement
Unfortunately, the
is
trade
not
there.
bad.
So 2v2. Two players already push that towards back gas. Vico reads it though. He takes down Sandy. Now you take down Purge. Another reset button push.
Come on.
And once more,
See, that's a clip right there. Mods.
Last chance territory. 37 seconds on the clock. Only 8 lives remaining in Miami.
Setting y'all up with the alley-oop.
All over the map. Not gonna let
How are we
anything
dropping
go
viewers, man?
uncontested. You've got Vico locking things down towards Bridge. Journey here at DVD Alley.
See what
no
you did, bro?
worries there
Yelled at the people,
whatsoever.
now they're
Plus
gone.
support From Lucky, kills are good for the Heretics. And really, there's not a lot of members even remotely close for Vegas to even have a chance at this A zone.
With only 15 seconds left, it all starts by taking down Vico. He's just dancing around these Humvees, finds the first gunfight win onto attack. The nade does come in, but now it allows his teammates to hold down this A street. Vegas are not going to be.
No, you notice when we started getting more viewers is when
started to get heavily outplayed to the very end of this round. But if you are Vegas Legion,
that's what pushes
algorithm.
The algorithm or the likes.
Now you find yourself up by 3 segments. You just gotta not allow them to complete that.
If you get likes, it continues to push the video in the algorithm.
Only problem is Metals in that kind of late spree did get 8 in a row, so he's got the cruise missile earned.
Called his old news tamer. We are now Powwall players.
And that could be a tool that Miami may try to invest here.
And everybody just go and like the video real quick.
Oh, true. I don't think I shared the actual video either.
Opportunity to strategically pull out the cruise missile here in round 4.
The thumbs up, you guys. Hit that thumbs up for us.
Definitely use that as an idea. So far, they're just going to do the easy work. All right, I love it. They know that they're down by 3 seconds. We complete lead. We're already outslaying them. We're going to guarantee ourselves defense if it does go to round number 5, but we just get beat out of the
I don't
way.
understand why he still has Havoc's thumbnail with me when I changed it already.
It has mine. You might be sending the wrong video.
Eventually does come to a pause. They're on the B point.
First tick of progress being worked on by Vehicle.
Also send the link that from how you told me to send it.
Lucky also down low to assist.
What link?
The only responsibility
From the so that way it'll open up in there.
You're right.
Digit on this streak. And with the first tick being locked in, Vegas now need to make a
I already
decision
sent
off
it in.
spawn. They're giving up a lot of
I can't.
over towards A to try to
I can go on
this
Discord and send it.
to find success, and Standy does turn a double into an opportunity for Legion to reclaim the zone.
But it's still Meadows on a 10 streak, potentially going to drop a nuke.
Drop a nuke?
Finally attached.
Imagine someone dropped a nuke, bro.
Make it 3.
We need to add an
This is the
LFG
opportunity
tab
where
to
Vegas Legion could potentially put them in the trap, but a big
Looking for games?
one-on-one gunfight right there from Narrows, and now going to allow them to be aggressive.
No, let's fucking go.
They get 1 second, currently down by 2, and there's only 40 seconds left. It's time to use that cruise.
For Warzone and for
Information going to be scouted out here as Legion.
Bro,
we gotta remove some too.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove some.
Like the sports ones, you gotta remove.
Yeah. No one cares.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. That's why.
Back out of the zone, go Miami.
There's nowhere here to contest them either. Vegas League, you need to hit some nades. Something needs to go in your favor, because if you give them these segments, you will have attack going into round number 5. Second segment already in. Trophy's already down. Semtex over the top. Nothing connects, and just like that, Miami take 3 segments. Guarantee themselves defense just in case it goes to round number 5, but extend that time. More time to work with over towards that.
Dandy long route around the backside at B will help Vegas clean everything up over towards that previously captured zone. So minute 8 on the clock, 3 life advantage.
There we
Vegas
go.
looking to
All
push
right,
a little
I
bit
just
further
reposted it.
forward, set up a bit more of an obstacle
tagged everyone in
for
Discord
Miami to
too.
work through. Opening nade actually lands on a Nero, so once
It's the
more,
second
Miami
half,
gets a little bit free
man.
clearance. The only one
This is the second half.
Here on the B side of that,
Second half of the stream, bro. We're in the tail end.
Both players finding kills.
We start up high, right?
Feeling good.
And you
10
gotta
a.m.,
outslay them heavy
11,
right now. That's the biggest
12,
thing that you need to focus on. No one dropping.
1, that's 4 hours already. 2 is the 5th hour.
We outslay them.
So we're kind of, in the middle right now.
The way that Purge is playing, but
So we gotta fluctuate. How do we bring more people in the middle? Everyone's been watching in the morning. I appreciate y'all who's ever watching.
On your next attack round,
I think it's
only
a
30
team.
seconds left. Miami.
Yeah, it definitely is a team. No one wants to watch fucking Legion play.
Nero shutting things down from the
Yeah, they had such a stacked first day that
still very firmly in control of this.
This is all losers bracket.
27 kills, 27 and 22. He is
Yeah, so yesterday was winners bracket. Today's losers bracket, and tomorrow's the mixed.
Battle's not able to do it. Purge pistol out.
Oh, he whooped his ass.
To the punch, but not a lot of time here in Miami. Maybe just a little bit too far away from.
Late love because you said that about Shotzi.
Will be the case. Round 5 we go.
I think everybody would love to kind of see Ren's thrown, because Shotzi is probably the most secured CDL player, I think. I can't think of maybe Cillian
or Bruce.
No.
Secure? Like as far as team? They're not gonna drop Bruce.
In this position. They have to clutch up on the defense.
I feel like out of all the players, if you had to rank all the players, who do you think has the most solidified spot?
They had a perfect game plan their first go around.
Oh, like the org's not gonna drop him? Oh, Shotzi.
Right?
Yeah, Shotzi for sure.
So that with Shotzi,
it's not
let's say going to phase would be like such a necessary move.
It'd be like LeBron James going to the Heat.
Yeah, it would be such a necessary move for CDL to add more drama.
Yeah.
Like massive drama.
Well, I think that's what we're missing in the CDL right now, right? It's a drama. Where like back in the day, you had the drama versus Nate Shot, Crim 6, Karma.
Nate Shot leaving.
Yeah. You had some other players that were just always talking shit. There was always drama, bro. And that's what made the CD. That's what made Call of Duty fun to watch, because you want to see the rivals.
Yeah.
Even in sports, right? You think of the Sharks versus the Kings, or the Sharks versus whoever, the Golden Knights now.
Like, the only person who's like that now is Scrap.
Yeah, true. There's no shit talking.
There's no shit talking. The only person right now like that is Scrap.
We need more shit talking. We need more villain arcs.
Yeah. There's too many very timid CDL players at the moment.
Too many nice people.
And it's not even that. It's just people don't know how to play angry.
Yeah.
That's a big 3 dead, but Meadows is doing
And like I fall victim to that, where when I play, I'm so fucking locked and dialed in that I don't leave room for anything other tthan being locked and dialed in. And some people can talk shit while still doing that, and like Scrap. Scump is another one who was able to do that.
Yeah, Scump was formal.
Nate Shot, formal, Sensor,
Crim 6.
Yeah.
Karma.
All people who are able to talk shit and stay locked at the same fucking time.
There's the other guy who was in Complexity. I forgot his name. He had glasses on. He always has glasses. He was like, he's a mate, like champion in Complexity during that. But he had drama with Nate Shot.
Always stuck in the base. Miami find the right kill.
I forgot who.
Like one who's like big time and who never talks shit was Key.
Yukio? Yukio? Is that how you say it? Yukio?
Yukio, I don't know.
It's because of CDL instead of CWL or all scripted. Love the franchise. Aches, yeah. It was Aches, dude. Aches. Aches was the one who had drama with Nate Shot. He had drama with Nate Shot, and that's what made it fun to watch.
Yeah. There's no beef because there's so many people who have solidified seats. You know, like
yeah, true.
There's gonna be some, you know, roster switches, but there's gonna always be that one solidified seat for each roster that will never move.
Here we go. Sorry, we got. This is important right here. This is important. This is important. Let's go. Vamos. No.
That was wild. Heretics played so bad,
bro.
Heretics played so bad, dude. I think. Yeah, Legion was just locked, bro. Legion was so... They were so locked, and Legion just played horrendous. What's going on, though, Yukio? How are you doing today? Is this your first time on the channel?
Insane to say, Alan.
The name looks familiar.
Yeah. 5-2 during the stages. 3-0 Optic Texas Online. They come into this event,
bro.
And don't win a single match.
Heretics has.
Let me tell you, man. Vegas Legion. We were wondering.
Become.
Be able to pull it together. They had a lot
the
of
attach went off though. Attach balled out.
I can tell you this is the underdog right here. This was underdog.
The Heretics?
No, Legion was the underdog. Like, bro.
Oh yeah.
Heretics came in fresh off online, whooped Optic 3-0, lost against Optic on land. Now against Legion, they are not the same team on land versus online.
That happens a lot with a lot of people. The pressure, a lot of these. Here's the thing: they put so much repetition into playing these multiplayer maps. It sucks to say that they can't go outside. It's a rare occasion. So the majority of them are introverts that become comfortable talking online, and they become very uncomfortable when it comes to a crowd environment, and people curl up. And it's not a detriment to that individual. It's just that's how they are as a their personality, and they can't. A lot of people can't help that, unfortunately.
That's wild, finish of this series. Yeah. Great rotations on map number 1.
When's the next game?
Search and destroy, and then to win your first attacking round on invasion control versus one of the best defensive teams that we have on the map. Very typical performance from the Vegas Legion.
Yeah, I needed to. Is there another one out there?
1v3 to kick things off in the search
Did subliners lose? Yeah, they got their asses
End
whipped.
of the control, standing by with Blaze on stage with their post-game interview.
Thank you so much, Shift and Study. Give it up for the Las Vegas Legion, everybody, as they continue to move forward. And man, what a series that was, Attach. You know, kind of reflecting on all three of these maps.
That's
they
crazy.
You guys by a little bit of a lead in each single one of these. How did y'all start coming back in this one, okay? Because the first two, it was, you know, was locked in, but that last one, man, I thought we were going to map 4, but you figured it out.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. When we played them in the league match, we were in identical situations on that invasion control. So we kind of like brushed up and read up on what we should do and figured that out. And a couple months later, we're on land. It works out. It pays off.
It pays off. Practice pays off, okay? And, you know, they were, you know, I want to say 5-2 in the league, one of the top 4 teams coming in. But you guys were able to go back to that practice, figure them out, make those adjustments right here. How is the whole team feeling as a whole trying to move on through this elimination bracket and come out here with a chip?
Oh, we're feeling good. I mean, the tough part about our team is we're all separated when we play online, so we can't really build that like team chemistry in person. And just by being here with each other for like 2-3 days, I've already seen us improve so much, and it's awesome to see. But we try to keep making it a run. The crowd's going crazy. We love Boston, so I see a couple of Vegas Legion jerseys as well. Appreciate you guys showing love, man.
All right, yo, that's gonna do it for me and Attach here on the stage, everybody. Give it up for the Las Vegas Legion one more time, and Chris, take us away.
Thank you so much, Blaze. So Clayster is playing in the next round, as is the Legion.
Funny.
Things are
Thank
looking
you so
good
much,
for
Blaze.
Attach.
Clayster. Like all these, like all of our names, it's like it's so funny. It reminds you of Dodgeball when White Goodman, he's introducing the Global Gym Vipers. He's like, meet Blaze. meet Laser.
Hey, we should do the
Laser.
The Kelpie, like, what's going on with Purge? This man's kind of.
And then you've already met
the team
Michelle.
Vegas Legion looked incredible throughout the
So
series. You know, we had that first
stupid. Have you met Michelle?
A ton, and then they rotate over towards Palace. Full 60 immediately. Sometimes we're seeing, you know, teams after Palace
Raven.
able to break out into that P1,
That's
and
wild.
then they just steamroll from there. It's exactly what happened. Heretics didn't get a point for like 4 straight hills. We get into search and destroy, and one of the points of emphasis.
Yeah, bro, we're gonna be
into the
pretty
series
like.
was, can Vegas Legion
I
capitalize
mean,
on
the
the
game
first
starts at
blood?
3
They were
p.m.
bottom
What
two.
time is
They
it?
could bring
2:30?
that
Yeah,
into a
2:30. Want to take an
round
intermission?
today.
I don't know. I don't know what's
Laser, laser, taser,
mission today.
You picked them, but like, you were thinking like
Glazer.
or something. I did.
Wait, Lizzie?
With the
What?
way their series have gone, I didn't
You said
see
glazed.
No.
What are you glazing?
Ridiculous performance
You're glazing
from
me,
Legion.
isn't
If
it?
you watch their
Whoa.
online play, it's a totally different team
Yeah, I don't
here in
believe you.
Boston, and they are powering into elimination
More
bracket.
kids.
That's the first time I heard that they were like playing in different areas. I didn't
Yeah.
know
More
that.
kids,
Well,
more
I know
kids.
some teams do, but for the most part of the last couple of years, that's not really a thing. Like most everyone's playing together. So, yeah, I mean,
Take my
that can
own.
lead to
Take an
some of those
intermission?
tough losses that they've
Nah.
had for sure.
No.
They can.
You can see the frustration from the Heretics. Their weekend is done. Your play of the game.
I need
is
an
one of the
intermission
moments
screen,
that
though, for
sent
sure.
them packing. It's
What?
attached with
An
the
intermission
1v3.
screen?
He
don't
is.
have that?
My guy's got
I don't know. I don't.
eyes.
I have to
He
watch
always
Optics
had, when he
or Scum
rates his
podcast.
situation,
Podcast,
we gotta score, 'cause he
watch
takes
show,
around
watch party.
around the entire
Because I need to know
map,
what
and
they're how they
Fickle's
set up.
head is just gone, bro.
This was
Just
more like we want to do it.
absolutely clipped. He's got the
Let's get
rebound
these
to the next
graphics
team,
right,
make it
and let's see how it
happen,
turns out.
He's been doing
Because it's
this for
always
how
gonna be
long
like the
now?
first one's always gonna be like not chalked, but
I mean, it's not gonna be as good as the 20th.
yeah, exactly. So the next one we already took a bunch of notes what we want to do. Hey, we even want a guy like animated overlays.
So far, and we
Pretty
still
cool.
have 2 more matches to go here on Friday. When we
Like,
come
look,
back,
this is the clip I'm
Boston,
like.
Make some noise. Your hometown team, The Breach, takes the stage when we return.
Like, it's a watch party, and they, you know, and they clip. Like, Scrap is just talking.
How many unread emails do I have? Way too many unread emails. We're talking from like 2014.
Oh man, this might be crazy.
Wait, 10,000 plus at least. 10,000. I'm not even lying. Thousands. To be
Damn,
honest, I'm terrible.
Scrap
at checking
signing
my
to
emails.
Optic would
Probably
have been
like
fucking
20K.
insane.
Yeah, that would have been crazy.
Insane, dog.
So we're ahead of schedule. Look, it's next match starts in 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, they're probably not gonna want that long of an intermission. That's why.
Yeah.
They probably has to 15th. Like, yo, we're ahead of schedule. You guys good to run?
Yep.
If you look through
Also,
all
it's
email accounts,
Boston
they're probably
versus
unread emails, but
Surge.
like the one I
Yeah.
actually
And then
check
final
every
match
day,
of the day is
probably not
LA
more
versus
than
LV.
Probably
Yeah.
like 10,000.
Two
like something
good
crazy,
rounds
though.
to end it off.
Unread
Yep.
emails, I have
Boston
about
Breach and Surge should be
91,000.
good.
I don't know. That gotta be fake. 185K, bro.
So I picked one, the first one correct.
I don't know.
So I picked the second one. I'm 1 and 2, bro.
0 for 2.
You're 0 for 2? There's been 3 matches.
Because I came late for the sublime.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so I picked the Thieves and I picked Heretics. I'm going Breach.
I'm going Breach too.
I have like multiple emails, like accounts on my phone.
I'm going Breach and then Gorillas.
Same.
Over 1,000 for sure.
7,000 probably plus. I never read my email really.
Unread emails, I probably have over 1,500.
Reaching
It just says 99 plus.
It just says 99 plus.
It says 1,000 plus.
Oh yeah, let's take a break because I gotta do some.
20 something thousand.
I can show you
Let's see,
right
is there any-
now. I have minimum 30,000.
Yeah, we can. We could do the content piece real quick.
Yeah. I have
wanna do it?
100.
Yeah, we got 2 minutes.
Cool. All right, Chad, we'll be back. We're gonna make some content. Well, we already make content, but we're gonna make more content, bro.
Things are about to get real rowdy here in the MGM Music Hall because the hometown team, the Boston Breach, is about to take the stage. It's their first matchup, and tonight they play Seattle Surge in an elimination battle. Welcome back in, everybody. It's Chris Puckett at the desk alongside Alley Cat. We have Nameless and a very special, well-dressed guest. We have Tactical Rab back in the building. How are we feeling, Rab?
It's good to be back in Boston, baby. Last year was such a banger. This year, I think, it's going even bigger and better. Thanks to our fantastic hosts. You know, we've been killing it with the watch party so far this weekend. Everyone's been super accommodating. I love this city, man.
It's been great having you back in the venue. The vibes are at an all-time high, and your Breaking Point crew is killing it on the stat. Shout out to Easy Mac and everyone behind the scenes. But what's been the best part of this weekend for you? We're only a day and a half in.
It's been the matches so far. I mean, honestly, the amount of games we've seen that have been crazy. The Rocker games, especially against the subliners, oh my god, every map has been balls to the wall. But now Boston are coming out to the main stage.
Absolutely, Ali, talk me through this lineup.
This lineup is honestly, I like the build, right? I love the build with having Slasher as kind of your overall head. You have 2 young rookies on your SMGs, and then you've got a man with something to prove in P-Dog, who has now outplaced his previous World Championship team so far. So for Boston Breach, they're looking to obviously head to the main stage and not disappoint the home crowd.
Listen, I like this Boston team. I think a lot of people have been counting them out due to some of their online play early on, but they've had some extremely close series. We can all look back to the Atlanta FaZe series to kick things off, and this is a team we expect to be great at search and destroy. Individually, Capsule and Snoopy have had some great searches. They haven't put it together as a team just yet, and I think that fixes today, and it's served up to them on a silver platter. Chris, they're playing a battered and beat down Seattle. This is a massive opportunity.
Seattle, of course, dropping down after that thrashing in the winners bracket yesterday. They've had ups and downs through the online qualifiers. Let's take a look at the opponent here after our monster pregame for the Breach. No objective play in search and destroy. They're 12th in post plan, right? They're 12th in retake. So we need to see them clean that up as a squad.
I mean, they're getting the bomb down, though, at a really good rate. Like 45% of their offensive rounds are actually getting that bomb down. So they have to win the post-plant scenarios. And then also they have to take care of the teams below. They beat Miami.
I'm like, bro.
Freaking dude, man. I'm telling you. Alec is out there, bro.
He
acted hella surprised, and then he's like, after he goes, yeah, I seen these already. I'm like, bro, that wasn't the point. If you did, then I should. The point was that you. Also, how? And it's like, because I talked about it, and I'm just like, dog.
When you saw this roster first announced,
like, bro, just be a picture versus having showing. You show me a picture of G Fuel, right? And then you hold a can of G Fuel. It's 2 fucking different things, right? It's like it's in your hand, bro.
And it's just not worked out for these guys so far. The vibes on that team after yesterday's match look
he's
so
hilarious.
bad after the series loss. Little birdies are telling me the behind the scenes, the culture behind, it's not looking so good in terms of what happened after the match yesterday. So,
that attack rap bomb right there?
Maybe a small little bomb behind the scenes.
Their gun camo is fire.
We're not looking so pretty well.
You're on the watch
you
know these things,
but honestly, that's never a good thing, right? Like if things are getting over.
Dude, I don't know, man. Something about the Ravens are just
And when it comes
it's amazing.
to Monster Energy
Carolina.
I mean,
that twine.
Say when it comes to Surge, obviously the control has to be clean.
That twine.
I don't see any. I think
round win rate,
it's going to be between FaZe and Optic in my eyes. I don't see anybody's roster that is as good as theirs.
Facts. Facts.
I mean, the whole roster. With all the roster changes, none of the roster changes make any sense to me. Like,
I don't see it happening.
You let some players go, like, why? To get replaced with a certain player, once again, why? You know, like, it's just weird, man. I feel like Optic and FaZe have a good kind of roster like approach when it comes to making a team.
Yeah.
Nameless, we got a little bit of time.
You know what it is too, bro? And it happens in the Challengers division. It's the most annoying. I love Call of Duty, but Call of Duty is the most annoying esports to get into. And a big reason why is because there's so many roster changes, not just in the CDL, but in Challengers. And the big reason why there's roster changes in the Challengers division, because of egos. Because of egos, bro. It happens after every tournament. You didn't perform by extra 15 kills or 5 kills or 10 kills because you have one terrible day. It's the key factor of why they're going to drop you.
Yeah. And like, they try to approach the whole roster carousel like it's Warzone. It's just like, no, you are representing a team, an org. Warzone, it's not. It's a bunch of dudes bunch of people who like, hey, we play well together. Our personalities mesh well. Let's run World Series of Warzone together.
Facts.
If somebody leaves or moves, you're not affecting the esports org because you got people that are from FaZe, Omen, and Optic playing on one fucking team.
Yep. Bro, speaking of Optic, look, the FaZe versus Optic tomorrow.
That's unfortunate that they're meeting so early.
Well, here's the thing. If the fortunate part is if one of them lose, they still have a second chance. Because that's winners up there. Yeah.
And then winner of that
the last time you've seen
moves on.
Yeah, and then
every single major
had the chance to play Ultra.
Yep.
Okay, so
I like Ultra.
we've got Boston
I do too,
about
bro.
a minute away from being
Scrappy
ready
and
to seal
Kleenex.
things
Yeah.
for the surge. Can we talk about the coaches here because they?
But
had
even
an
yesterday, bro, when we were watching Optic play Heretics, it was pretty close. But when we were watching them, we talked about that there's a certain point that teams also have too much star power that it hurts the team.
Ended up vetoing Terminal. It's been the only map that Seattle's been
And
good at.
that
Hardpoint,
is
it just
not,
puts
that's
you
not
in
on
a
the
tough
players'
situation.
fault.
And on the
That's
opposite
on
side of
the
that,
that's on the
right,
team's
like,
fault.
both these teams, Boston,
There's not like there's a
0-0 on
roster
Sundays. We have no
cap,
idea in terms of how
salary
they've been
cap.
doing
Yeah.
there. When you look at
There's not a
Seattle,
salary
1-0 on
cap.
that map.
Yep.
It was really Hoop's
So,
heroic efforts, if you remember.
I
Some
feel
days
like
he dropped like
whoever's
39
putting the
kills,
roster
so they
together,
probably feel
the
confident
GM,
in the HV's
also
head
has an
to
ego.
beat up Seattle.
Players are ready.
You know,
It's
and
time
they're
to get a
just
quick
they're just
pick'ems in
egos
with Rab at the helm. I'm going
all
Boston
around
3-0.
in CDL, and
Boston 3-1
it's
in this
making
one,
it
baby.
for lackluster
Going
rosters.
Boston Breach in a 3-1 fashion.
The rosters are
Bosses.
lackluster,
Can we
in my
make it
opinion.
4 new
Yeah.
ones?
There are not enough.
Seattle.
Every team could have a super team. Every team could have a super team.
I'm gonna go with Seattle.
He just picked
But even with like, so the analogy it was that look at the Brooklyn Nets, right? When they had Kevin Durant, what's his name, Kyrie Irving, James Harden. It's a super team, right? But they didn't perform. So I think that's where the comparison where Optic could become. I'm not saying they're not performing now, but having too much All-Stars teams, too much All-Star players on their one team can affect their performance.
But you could also look at Golden State and Miami,
True.
who built super. Well, Golden State, they were drafted into a super team, you know, and then obviously Miami was bought into a super team. Cleveland was bought into a super team in 2016. So it works, but there are going to be situations where it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Like with the Phoenix Suns, you know, for example, with Chris Paul, Devin Booker, Bradley Beal, and Kevin Durant, it is not working in Phoenix.
Yep.
But it worked in Golden State when Kevin Durant went over there.
Yep. I forgot Hugh was on this team.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hugh and what's the other big dude who used to be on?
Arcides.
Huh?
Arcides.
Is that his name?
That guy, the second guy?
Second guy, yeah.
Arcides, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the homie.
Yeah.
Hook.
Yeah, Arcides is solid. I thought he played good last year with Boston Breach.
Bro, I've known him since E United days. You remember E United? No, E United was running like COD, just winning championships, bro. Next to Optic, and they were taking out Optic too.
Against Boston and the hometown team, bring them out, Blaze.
Yeah, and it's that time.
What's Tony saying?
Boston, you ready? Boston, you ready?
Injuries plagued them a lot. Also, Simmons ruined things. Oh, he's talking about basketball.
What happened? What?
Up in the balcony. Oh.
What?
We've been breached?
Oh, they're in Boston. Of course, they're gonna have.
They're special.
Yeah.
This is for the month. Oh, for insight and code that maybe sees this one, but
Priesta.
makes up for it. But shutting down 2 through bottom mid.
It's in my DNA to have hope and make a way. Good energy of the MJ fade away. Miss me with the hate and nah, bruh, not today. Stayed in my lane, didn't complain. This was meant for me.
Oh, and they have Snoopy.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, Boston Breach is kind of loaded. Yeah, Snoopy's cracked.
Coming out first is the returning Boston Major Champion, Austin Let It Go Slasher.
I feel like Doug could have a spot on that team.
Yeah, same. Champion.
Coming out next is the reigning world champion.
Champion. Priesta. The winningest player in CDL history.
That's wild, actually.
Back to where it all started. Ready for the Boston main stage. Kenyon Capsule Sudden.
He was there at the esports, right? With
Doug?
With Doug?
No.
And now, the true Mexican prodigy, leaving for
Snoop
the pro
Doo,
scene and becoming a Boston
vamos.
favorite. Vamos, Eric Snoopy Lozano.
Snoop
Yeah,
Doo.
this team's fucking.
Yeah, this team's cracked.
Yeah.
Team is fucking cracked. Like, this team is on par with Optic and FaZe.
Yeah. Yep. Is that CJ in the chat? No, it's Eric.
Let's go Seattle. Fuck Boston.
Dude.
Boston have made it to the stage. We're excited to get this
Eric, you want to bet? You want to put some money on the line?
Be in for the hosts of the major, but nonetheless, should be a good show.
I mean, this might be the most interesting series we've had on paper, honestly, just because the map set that we have. We watched this.
Put some money on the line, Eric.
Was the most demoralized team I've ever seen at this level.
Ever.
And then Boston coming to the series with the map set. They don't have a win on a
was
single
cool. We can
map
take
that
these
is
off.
in this series. And for the sub base for the map one, we've yet to see them.
I do need. I need
play it.
another.
So
I need a
Breach
boom
bringing
arm.
something interesting to the table.
You need a
It is
boom
going
arm?
to be
Yeah.
a
You don't have one?
Spicy start to this series.
I do, but it's like a cheap ass one.
Is it not working anymore?
Like whenever I move it, it makes like the springing noise and it makes like metal grinding against each other.
Well, Snoopy's the guy who I think we might end up
And
talking
it's
a lot
short
about
too,
throughout
so
this
it's
series.
like
He came through the
not
Boston
very
farm
mobile.
system as well, the academy team. He has thrived in this environment.
Yeah, I have a
And we
meeting with
watched
them
this
next
young
week.
man get better and
'Cause,
better over time. It was funny in the new montage.
Who got
these
those?
guys made
That's
for
what
the
the meme's
intro
about,
video.
but I've also
Most of
asked
the
for
clips are just
some
the
other
beatdown
stuff for you
they had
guys.
against Toronto.
I wanna
And
know
then we
what's
got
going on with
Snoopy
that.
It's what he did on Invasion to Miami. He put in a disturbingly good performance, and that man is on point again,
Yeah.
reflective of that superstar talent you're used to seeing in the CDL. Get some of that extra water, get ready to go. Those
I can't believe they didn't give us the comps for Heretics, dude. That's actually if we get comps for both these teams, dude. That
came into the season last year.
Yeah, it's wild.
That's gonna be wild.
On the main stage.
I'll make a tweet about that shit.
We got comms day one.
I mean, that might be
We got
nice to
their
keep in
comms
mind.
day one.
He is going against some
Heretics?
demons on the other side.
We just didn't get them day two. I mean, I would have loved to hear it.
Yeah. I mean, we've had comps for each team so far for each match that I've seen, except for the Heretics one.
Yeah. Sub base.
What the hell? They just took this out, or maybe not in the CDL rotation because it's already in rotation and they put so much time into the map.
You are looking to shut down that you need to make sure does not get out of control.
The official energy drink of the CDL Monster.
Today we certainly find out what
Well, they still have. Well, Subbase is Subbase still in the S&D rotation, or did they take Subbase out completely?
They took Subbase out completely in ranked, but I'm surprised it's in the CDL.
Well, they're not gonna replace it with another another map.
This is the first Subbase we've had all the last 2 days.
That's wild. They choose the maps, right?
Yep. Picking bands.
Yeah. And it is so many players working through glass. Snoopy taking some rounds too. You get the
Probably
top glass control. Your teammates got
wrench
top
at the
third as well.
groove.
This is a beautiful
I like their
setup for the
I like their
opening
camo, bro. It's like bright and green.
Yeah.
around looking for anyone who's willing to
Breach.
take challenge.
Like it's a nice subtle green, like you know.
Yeah, it's a lime green.
Yeah.
Lime neon green.
Yeah.
Snoopy's waiting for the first kill to come through. Can't even get
Optic
it.
is more matte.
Doing
Yep.
the work, and they have already effectively set up that spawn trap. That is the
This is a
perfect
good
start
matchup,
for Breach, and
actually.
already for Surge, the worst spot to be in.
Oh, good plays. That's why Snoopy's insane. That was a high IQ play right there to throw that stun.
Did you see that nade back? He's like, I knew I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna bounce that nade across.
Just to pause the rotation.
Yep.
And look, his team wiped both of them. His teammate.
Yeah, but do Breach read these spawns? 3 players spawn in the back.
Those
with number 3
those big
Slasher comes
IQ
up,
plays
you
trickle
gotta
down
turn
if you have a
around.
good
So
team.
right now
Yep.
we're on the point as they actually have Priest looking for
Ooh.
the cruise, but nope, it is guns in the back line. So they mess up on the rotation. Surge looking to take advantage. Finally,
I
able to get
updated our
some
colors
in
too.
towards the warehouse. A very, very
For what?
funky hard point.
Or just in general.
Slasher
I saw
The new gold.
finding his way towards the back.
It's like it's like more of a not a royal gold. It's like
It
a
looks to be still relatively safe for them.
Versace gold.
A boozer with a kill.
I think.
I mean, it's perfect because that star was already in the stakes rolling through.
I forgot
Can't
what
read
it
the
is.
spawns, and you get Surge turning things around, and now you got to break your way through the front. Snoopy going to be leading this charge, but MCW in hand, absolutely waiting for his teammates. But there's that first strike.
Snoopy
Ooh.
can't get him off. Rest of the teammates are there. Caps it all now.
He just, you know how Peach looks? How it has a transition from like peach to red?
Yeah.
I feel like having like a color scheme like that, where like it's like what your typical tiger blood color is.
Yeah.
Where it's like red and orange.
Yeah.
Blood orange. Like having those infused. Like, I think that would be a pretty dope idea.
That'd be cool.
Boston again. One small mistake in this game. Otherwise, these guys.
Oh.
Like the fire and gold are mixing with each other.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. Over towards the submarine. This is a
You know, what we're missing is like a monogram.
Ranked, it looks a little different. We're playing on a previous patch.
I think that's what we're missing.
Wide open point. Spawn still very close
what
for
you're
now.
saying,
It's an
yeah.
open field.
Yeah, bro, I don't know. It could mean that, you know.
There we go. Here comes
Monogram is like the, you know how LV, like LV, yeah, like a word mark local basically.
That's great for the kill, but the time is on the other side of the map, so that is not going to be impactful. And this is.
But we need something that represents like royalty and like loyalty and like, you know, stuff like that.
Out of Illy, but this is a bit of a turtled setup right now for Seattle. Obviously, Boston, decent bit of time to try to break it down.
Yeah. It's all about just making the decision of what style.
I just can't find a good designer right now, bro, for doing that. Because I'm so picky with like the branding.
Oh yeah.
I'm very picky.
I don't blame you. A lot of designs right now are very generic. Like I feel like it's very
still right.
Very copy and paste.
Yeah, dude.
Like a lot of designers are focusing on volume right now.
It's like very stale, very. They do the same copy and paste like you said. There's really no creativity right now.
The only the main designers that I am a fan of is the agency that Doc, Tim, and Swag use.
Yeah.
Right now on the kill feed.
Oh, that can't be killed.
Oh.
Finally gonna get wiped off the board, but even
You need
still,
to find YouTube
Boston needed a
designers.
break. Boston
Yeah, for
got a break.
thumbnails
They're
and
getting all
yeah.
the kills.
They're the ones who
setting
have
up
the
on
creative
rotation
flow
as
because they have to
well.
come up with something
Brisa
new
inside
every
the
day.
point,
Yeah,
dancing
true.
with the devil, and he is staying alive. Hook waiting to chow, but Brisa healed up in enough time. Can't
You almost got
quite
turned
do
on.
it, but
Hook
either
almost
way,
sold
Boston
that.
played
Yep.
in
It's
the
so many
right
shots.
position.
Yep.
Positions covered. Snoopy
One
inside
gifted
the hill
sub
in
to your
a
stream or
massive
one
lead.
gifted. What?
What do you say?
Sub to your stream or one gifted to my stream. We need tasty sheets.
Get these players out of it. Abuza backs him up. Now
I need way more context, Eric. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What did he say?
He said, let's go Seattle, Boston. Oh, fuck Boston. One gifted sub to your stream or one gifted sub to my stream. We need to taste.
Oh,
We need to
he
taste
wants.
these cheeks.
I'll take that bet. That's easy, dude. Yeah, I'll take that bet. Easy all day. Because I bet him. I was like, let's put some money on it. That's fine with me, Eric. I got Boston all day, baby. What the fuck, Nate, was that?
This is actually like an entertaining match.
What'd he say?
Sub base.
What is he saying?
Quite literally as good as it is going to get. Slasher might
He just said the bet.
I bet. Yeah. Easy. One gifted. One gifted, I win. One gifted if you win.
Trade fest is that P1 getting ready to pop.
Slasher pulled the kill out of seemingly nowhere there.
Yeah, four more. What the fuck? Look at his webcam, bro. Yeah, the player's webcam was up here in his mouth instead of his eyes.
A very alternate route towards this side of the map.
Yeah, I'm back.
But worried about that rotation.
Oh, look at this rotation under the water, bro.
That's insane.
Actually collect just a little bit of time, but Boston again, they're playing for the routes. You want the power positions. Preset, the man to get in position. Abuza fodder in the hill. He's going
The most winningest player in Call of Duty land.
to get them in position.
My word, 30 seconds remaining.
And look, hey, guess who got? They let go of Priesta. Sublimers, they got double eliminated.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand that move.
Money talks, but they didn't want to pay him. That's why. They didn't want to pay him, so he's like, all right, I'll go somewhere else.
And he didn't like just take money to go on a bad team. He took money to go on a better team.
But the thing, New York had the chance to keep him.
Why would you get the most winningest player? Like, you sold your season, basically. You just didn't let go of your best player.
Yeah.
You basically told your team and your franchise that, like, hey, we're probably not going to go back-to-back this year.
Right.
Because you put one of the most experienced players on a team, the most winningest player, alongside of Snoopy.
Yeah.
To teach Snoopy the experience.
Yup.
Like, that's crazy.
And you have Slasher, bro, who's a seasoned veteran, who's has won championships before. He just came off that 100 Thieves run.
It's a crazy move.
In the back, one shot, top you two.
I think I have Boston like being up there, like you said, with FaZe and Optic for this tournament.
100%. I think FaZe might take it if Cillium keeps playing the way he's playing now. I think FaZe is gonna take it this year. Cillium is playing like a madman.
Heads up,
oh, for the major?
Boston, but a moment for Surge, maybe to get back in the game.
Ultra's not there yet.
Boston looking to break it down.
They can't do it with just scrapping Phoenix. They need one more.
Yeah, facts.
They need one more. And I think they know it too.
A moment ago, as he manages to stay
It's going to be
alive
between
seemingly
Breach,
forever.
FaZe, and
Once again,
Optic.
the submarine we now fly.
And I think FaZe is going to finish on top. And I think if there is a team to beat FaZe, it'll be Breach and not
Opens
Optic.
up the middle of the map as they make their approach towards the point.
And for Surge, this is the life that you're looking for, though. 2 good hills in a row. That lead has dissipated. You are nearly back in the mix, and this is a Booza on a floor, potentially thinking about that.
You gotta rotate. You gotta rotate. 20 seconds, rotate. They're gonna tie it up here.
Surge came back.
Yep, they're gonna tie it up right here. Yeah, I like their camo, like you said, dude. It's nice, vibrant.
Yeah, it looks like Borealis from Zombies.
Oh yeah, yep.
Trophies whatsoever. Everyone there from Breach outside of the nade damage.
This is it. This is the hill, bro. They have Breach has to hold this hill.
We'll see in a moment.
Oh.
Priest and Slasher, they find their kills. Over to Abuza, just needs one.
Yeah, they have to hold this hill. Oh yeah, they're getting fried now.
Well, yeah, Capsule distraction, good team shots coming through. This is the rotation you were looking for. It is the one you are going to get. Couple kills fall through though. Those are going to be the Surge players and who blocking those spawns. That is enough to get the break. Surge, the efficient work on the flanks.
Well, we could be looking at lead change. Here's Illy soaking up time. Snoopy maybe in the feed, but Illy's in the point. Looking to catch a few more. Boston out flying forward. Slasher and Capsule again.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh.
Teamwork though once again.
Oh yeah. Damn.
Picks up a pair of his own. Once again, Seattle.
You gotta rotate.
Wild exchange.
They gotta rotate. Don't push. They're gonna tie it up right here, but you gotta push. They gotta push different hill. They're gonna actually take the lead. Yeah, they're gonna take the lead right here. They need set up for next.
That's wild. Synergy, how's work going?
You got guys in position, top warehouse. They are set up around this new hill.
Illy sleeps with the fishes now.
They have to keep this hill.
Slasher at great range once again. Over to who? Trying to catch his players out from behind.
Okay.
Slasher still
Tied
in
up
the
right
feed
here.
at this moment in
Taking
time.
lead.
Don't let anyone there get heated up. That's the goal for Boston Breach.
He's chasing instead of going for hit. Yeah, he's chasing. He's just chasing.
Yeah, that was. He tunneled right there for sure.
Boston right now on point. Going to be wipe time, but they are getting all of the kills. Looking for number 4. That'll be the clean wipe. Someone just getting the hill.
Nice.
Falls. Boston should start.
This is actually a pretty good match for it being sub-base.
Yeah. 25 seconds remaining here on the P5. A second go around. This will be the last set of hard points we see here on Subbase.
It is the mixy game, the sub-base that we are so accustomed to seeing throughout the
nice.
year. Slasher continues his destruction. Could be another 4 down as well. Last
they just need one more hill to win.
Booza up top and gun down. The question is, do you read the spawns? Priesta.
Oh, the Renetti.
I'm telling you, it's like carrying an SMG.
Absolutely barking. Hard points now up. Capsule inside it. Looking again
Done.
for streak. There we go.
Right here, this last 2 right here.
Game awareness as well.
They all have to flood if they're gonna take it. Nope, dead. There's one on the right, next to hill. He sees him. He sees the other. He's getting pinched. They break it. They're in. Oh, then Boston breaks it. 6. GG's. Oh, no, GG's. He came in.
That was a good round.
That's another win for Priesta.
Subbase comes to a close.
All right, the most important match. Whoever wins, S&D wins.
Certainly more impressive than their display yesterday.
The map, right, or the round, or the series?
Yep, wins the series.
Yeah.
And I must admit,
so far, every team that has won S&D, won the S&D round, has won the series.
Yeah, true.
Nearly were able to do everything they wanted on that map. If not for the spawn out that happened on that rotation in P2, Breach might have just bullied them out. So a closer game towards the end, but their Slasher, 5,300 damage, 31 kills. He won on this stage last year, and it was with performances like that. Most hill time as well.
We eventually want to do like a 3 chairs, possible. What we'll probably do I don't know. We got to figure out a setup.
I mean,
but so we can have more people in here, you know? It's cool to do like have a creator that's every single day different, like have the guest or takes you, and me and Zach tomorrow. But it'd be cool if we could do that. Plus, if anyone just wanted to stop by, like Ramondre, we could just invite him, like, hey, bro, come and sit down, you know?
Priest had a life where he was like back
I think
putting 50-55 seconds fighting for spawns. That was actually the moment where Surge started to get back in the game.
I don't know.
But instead of getting
I feel like this is a lot of emptiness right here. That
Priest was just so annoying.
Well, I have the couches outside, the little couch, yeah. But you're right, like if they had one of these couches right here. But here's the thing, how are we gonna, you know? Because the TV's right there. So
I mean, they could sit side of it. I don't know.
Again, I was near top 4.
Yeah, fantastic. Little plays like that, we keep bringing it up.
Lay down and shit.
The opportunity to get in a position. It's not so much about what you're doing now, it's about what you can do for your teammates in 5 to 6
Or it could just be someone online, like, that doesn't necessarily have to be here.
An iron grip on that hard point, sprees all over the place. We saw streaks there from Capsule as well. A very, very strong showing to start the series off. And the fans are loving it as well.
Bouncing around here in Boston. Things are looking good, but this is the interesting part of the series to me. I mean, it starts off for Boston on Subbase, a map they have not played this year. And the next 4 maps in a row, they do not have a single win on
Karachi Invasion.
0-2 on Invasion.
No, Karachi twice.
Karachi Control. 0-2
High
on
Rise.
Karachi Hardpoint and 0-1 on High Rise. It might not be a massive amount of reps, but it is a lot of questions we have that Boston need to be very quick to answer.
It's a lot of O's. It's a lot of O's. See if we can change that towards the end of this series. Well, here we go. S&D defense charts between these two teams, Boston and Seattle. Any major differences?
Well, the defense is on point for both of these squads. Opening duels just a little bit better from Boston, but incredibly comparable for both of these teams. If you're wondering why Boston allowed a series of why they're playing a bunch of maps they don't have win-ons, a lot of it does come down to Terminal. Terminal has been the focus point of ban that when you're playing against Seattle, and Surge's map pool isn't exactly deep.
I responded on someone put garbage on the short, and I put you. He goes, cringy comeback.
For Boston, it's on point down the board.
Well,
that's actually funny.
Boston Breach, the hosts of this major, starting in the lower bracket if they can keep a run going. I know the fans here would appreciate it. Adam Assault's not going to be around forever. Who knows? If they match up, what are you going to do, crowd? What are you going to do?
We're 51 away now from 1,000 subs.
Yeah, how much were we away this morning?
I know yesterday we were like 55 away. Okay. And then when we first started it, we were at like 10 to 50. No,
I mean, look,
sorry.
If the mental has been checked of the team.
What did I say? 51? Yeah, we're like 60 away, 65 away. So we gained like probably 20 subs in the past 2 days.
Competitive killer
something like that.
I know people have pointed out the differences in his play between online and LAN and just his hyperactive style, how effective it can be when the pace slows down. Well, going to an invasion where the pace absolutely will slow down. See how he's going to be as the lethal threat, but obviously not just to Abuza. This guy, again, especially when he has that MCW in hand, massive threat. His kills per round towards the very top of the league, and that means he is active in dropping a 1.26 KD on top of it. He's been one of the best Surge players in the game.
We'll see if he can keep it going. They'll certainly need it. Seattle Surge looking for the bounce back here on Invasion S&D. This is game 2. Let's get it.
As is typical, that straight hit down this B lane. The smoke actually allowed these players to get in position. The stun on Hoop, but doesn't necessarily know that it's MP1. Capsule, the man leading the charge. This is all about the tack usage.
Someone tagged us in a reel. I have no idea what that is.
He's got a feeling. Here he comes. That's the nade. Nice moves there. Good feet out of Capsule. He repositions immediately, and he's the bomb carrier as well.
And one thing that these pro players are doing is just counting the nades and tacks that have rolled through. So that nade being down, a little extra motivation for your opportunity to make a move, and maybe moves potentially on the flank as well. A slight stagnation over towards this B site. Number 1 and number 7. Snoopy to Booza down low. Might be waiting for someone to bite to make that first mistake. Smoke's trying to make a move.
That's just
gun down, and that gunfight towards the bottom. Abuza comes out on top.
Seattle capitalized immediately, flying forward with a 2-man advantage for now. Priest.
Just search, right?
Yeah.
There's Hoop.
Snoopy's down.
Reposition immediately. Watch out for the reinforcements. You know the communication's going to be flying in the final 20 seconds here in the round. Slasher finds himself in a 1v3. Will he go down swinging? Absolutely.
Bro, I fucking hate TikTok. It's so hard to get out of the It's so hard.
So I was talking to some guy on TikTok. I'll send you the snapshots of what he was telling me.
In these S&D rounds, high kills per round, was able to get 2 of them there with the Rival 9.
The Rival 9.
Call of Duty as well, doesn't overcommit. You see Slasher, the only reason that window of opportunity is open, he catches Hook sprinting a boozer. Not gonna fall for that trick twice.
Hey.
The man on your screen, Hook. Lovely work in that first round.
Dragon.
Player made his way here.
Dragon Ball Z.
What can he bring now on the biggest of stages? It's a
No.
spree so far as
Fuck
Seattle
me,
Surge
no.
now on offense.
And it was a slow enough round in the last one that a few trophies.
Holy fuck. I'll read that later.
Yeah. He sent me a very in-depth explanation to TikTok.
Interesting.
He runs an agency for TikTok.
Oh, okay.
He's third in the game so far.
His name Joe?
Sadly, again, the first member of Boston Breach to fall in these opening gambits. Let's see if Hook can keep this one going. Once again, carrying that bomb for the squad, looking towards the A and the B bomb site, waiting for the call.
What team was Hook on last year?
Optic.
So Snoopy's going to call that out. Might be a moment where Slasher is debating on that rotation.
That was a
back
big
towards the A
switch.
side
Yeah.
Because the bomb made its way quickly over here. And Hook
You know
might
what I
just start kicking
hate?
open
The
doors,
one
go
mechanic
for
I
the
hate
plant
about
here,
this
taking
game.
a couple deep angles, smokes
It's
out.
sliding and your fucking gun goes sideways.
Waiting for the
The attack stance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit is so ass, bro.
Boston Breach are moving
You just
in
gotta,
position for it. Here comes
you gotta
Slasher from
jump.
behind.
I
The
know.
flanks here with the MCW.
Like,
There's
it's
number
so
one.
funny how they took
Nearly
bunny
a
hopping
second.
out of the game,
Hook desperately
but
trying to stay alive.
the
Scrambling
the movement meta is to jump.
That's gross.
To get out of that
20
attack
seconds to go.
stance.
Hey, he just
Facts.
danced in too. He just went for throwing many spot
But
checks.
I mean, they didn't really take it out because still I still see people bunny hopping all day.
It's not as broken. Like
Yeah, in the previous years.
Yeah, you lose a lot of aim assists. I think you lose aim assists when you
option in the
jump.
round there, but to try to fight his way out.
What if you jump and do
Boston
YY?
Breach tie things up.
It's a lot of.
Man, the Renetti on that
fucking
was
transformer.
really good.
So much movement just for
one gunny.
Just to kill a bot.
High impact plays.
Because he ran past a pole.
5 kills through 2 rounds.
Have you seen the movement when they're like going left, right, stemming left, right, circle?
He's always going to be heads up, but dropped 31 in
Yes,
that
I
one.
mean,
so annoying.
Well, I mean, that's movement, bro.
I know.
That's more Warzone movement
Yeah.
than MP movement.
Yeah.
For Boston Breach on attack. Listen out for those frag grenade explosions. Quick mental note of who's
The other
throwing what
day,
where.
I don't know who it was, bro. We were playing. Someone's like, "No, it was shot dead, dog." We were playing ranked. He's like, "I'm trying to fucking played up and war in ranked."
Cheeky corner does
Fuck
get
shot
checked.
dead.
Well, the
He's
spot's
funny,
been
bro.
revealed. Who gets flying at 2
He's like funny
different
without even
players
trying to be
straight
funny.
into that?
He's one of those.
Trademark Hook play, lethal in the approach. Sadly caught out by 2 there.
Oh, what?
Oh, what a bang, bro.
What?
Holy fuck.
Only for a brief moment.
That wall
was
bang was
2v2.
insane.
Yeah, that shit was gross.
Him and Arcides might be having themselves a big
I think that's the
duel.
second
42
insane
seconds,
wall
plenty
bang from
of time to play
Arcides.
with. You gotta
Yeah.
collect the bomb. Snoopy's got it in hand. And they're working
Oh,
these
he's done.
straight.
Good trick.
Arcides
Oh, he beat his ass.
Slasher,
Oh.
last man standing for the 1 versus 2.
Slasher backs on up. He's repositioned. The clock ticking. A boozer now at range. Will Arcides be caught out? Will he check the door? As Arcides
Peekaboo.
finds 2 in the round.
That man
One
went
with his
pop,
hands,
pop,
one
pop.
with
Yeah, for
rounds.
real. That was
Big
insane.
plays on the bailout. I think Arcides is working on the trigger discipline.
This is
in that
probably the
situation.
most
Letting Slasher
competitive
run just a
search
little
game that
bit
we've
to
had
see
all
if
day.
number 2 is gonna
Yeah.
show up.
They're going 1 for 1.
And the shot got a little bit spooky, but delivers with the beatdown and delivers for the round.
I mean, in that position as well, he's going to let that player come through the door, take care of him in the rival 9, or he has a very, very tight corridor and a threshold
Also,
at the end.
when you're
He
on your
puts himself in a
chat,
perfect
you want to make
position
sure you
take
put
those
all
fights.
messages rather than
2
top
to 1.
messages because
Seattle
it'll
Surge.
filter out
And again,
Oh, really?
recent
Get
messages.
first
Yeah,
blooded
it's
and end up converting.
YouTube is so
You're feeling
weird,
like
man.
it's a nice little slight momentum shift.
Such an amazing.
Also, does it count if I'm on the Inferno channel as a viewer, or do I have to be on my personal channel?
Not even necessarily wasting.
Because I know some channels like Kick, Twitch, you can't be on your the account that you're streaming from as to count as a view.
Yeah.
Like you can't watch yourself basically.
Yeah. I'm not sure, honestly. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. The YouTube view count is very
Not enough damage to get the kill.
inaccurate.
The EOD padding saves the day for now. It's Hook just trying to bait out some activity.
And you see Surge, though, they've made so much noise down the A Street. I was thinking they might try to reposition, but everybody's stacking up towards mid.
Boston are not giving any chances. They've not pulled anyone in any direction. They are waiting for hard facts. They're not waiting for the idea that they could be going to be.
And it's all about the timing for Capital. Doesn't quite go his way. Doesn't get the stick, but he's hunting the kills as well.
Ooh. He's going for a hook. Oh, the reach out.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh.
Yo, Optic is kind of, Breach is kind of lost right now. They're kind of confused on what lanes Surge is holding.
Right now for Boston in position to stop this plant. Gonna go down for the 3v4.
Seattle now with a big advantage. They've got one man up on the field. And
Is
now
it
they've got
all
the
messages?
Flasher gets into the fight.
Yeah.
Abuza brings him to his knees. Now
Maybe I've been missing.
the remaining members of Boston
Oh, I'm
go
sure
for
you
Abuza
have.
on literally no life. Is staying alive. Hook. Ooh, he could catch a few more.
Yeah,
in the play.
see?
He
I
does
just see,
indeed.
yeah.
Doesn't know the man on his right hand
weird.
side, but it may not matter as Hook, the nuke, brings him down.
Hook
Seattle
the
find
nuke.
another.
And look, that is sort of the Hook giveth and Hook taketh away in those moments, right? Sometimes
This
he'll
is
get
going to be
caught
crazy
sprinting
because
in the
Breach
kitchen,
took game
but you
one.
feel
Yeah.
And if
the
my
pressure
theory
when
holds
you
true
play,
that
he will be
whoever
in
wins
your
Surge
face,
wins the
and
series,
Yeah.
Hook, you're worried about
Surge might take this home.
Final bullet.
I mean,
Yeah.
there are 3 respawns.
Seattle. Nice win on
Right,
offense.
3 respawns, 2
Capital
to
falls for the
S&Ds.
same bait.
So,
And if he didn't lose that
I mean,
gunfight,
technically,
that
you
tiny
could
jump
lose
closet,
all
who
S&Ds
knows
and
what
still
the round
win.
would look like, and that was an absolute moment of madness here in MW3.
I don't know. I feel like S&D is such an
3-1 so
important
far.
match
Surge.
because it's not as
Could get another kill. Oh, I was gonna
it's
say
not
that was a
the
force
same
read he was
method
on.
every
Certainly feeling
round
himself a bit
as it
there,
is
but now
with
it's a
control
3v3.
and
Square up and a
hardpoint.
bail out, but Hook does get the trade with the frag grenade. So there you go, 3 versus 3, and so much time
It's
on
not
the
the same
clock.
strat
Bomb
every
rolling towards
round.
this
3
A
versus
site,
3.
but Seattle heads up again, everything covered, no one making mistakes. And Hook, by the way, has taken so much map control that Ilan and Buza know they can post up. If anyone works down B Street, Hook's gonna have a freebie.
I wonder if Priest is aware. No, he's left the position.
No, Priest knows. I think he might have just gotten the call out.
Luke's now on the move. A difficult man to keep track of. He's now roaming. Timing.
Oh
Nearly
no!
perfect.
Wallbang!
Capsule.
Oh,
There's
trade.
the trade. 2v2.
All right,
He'll be lucky
2v2.
to
We
take
got
that
Priesta
trade.
and
He's out here making
Snoop.
plays. Still though for the 2 versus
Priesta
2.
and
Again,
Snoopy.
in an aggressive position.
Here he goes.
Bomb down in a very mixy spot. If Surge has done their
Who
homework,
he
they know who the
he
primary
takes
bomb
Priest and
character is.
Snoop?
They know they can stay around these
Priest
spots.
and Snoop versus Lily and the other one, Buza.
Moving around. Illy might have pumped the brakes just at the right time. 20 seconds on the clock. Have
The
to
young
make something
gun,
happen here.
the most winningest
Abuza
player in COD history.
is now calling out those 2 players.
Yeah, and Illy's going to be using that information.
Oh, what a nade!
So much damage from the nade, and it's Illy getting the
got
kill.
him.
Him and Abuza
Wow.
working together
Fucking god nade,
perfectly
bro.
What
to
a
deliver the 2
nade.
final kills in
Holy.
that round. Again, the positioning is perfect.
That was crazy.
Who kills the bomb carrier? Illy sticks
Bro, the fact that
around.
he can see
send
from
his
that
teammate
far
back
is
'cause they
crazy to
know
me.
That bomb has to be collected. A perfectly played.
What, you talking about Hugh?
Yeah.
That dude is on his screen. What are you talking about?
Bro, it's just crazy. Like, you see that far, it threw that little piddle.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like how far he's sitting from his monitor. I'm like, dude, that guy's nose is touching his monitor.
No.
Just looking to get that ball rolling.
Like, you see him through like
Somehow
this,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Another offensive win. First,
I think
we'll start
that's
with
just math
collecting the bomb.
knowledge.
Abuz is going to pick it up.
Crazy.
But going up 5-1 on this map could be utterly devastating.
Facts.
And Snoopy, decent little position, but all these door fights, Surge have been coming out on top.
I know so many doors. It's a horrifying experience here in Invasion.
Kobe.
Oh, if he runs. Oh, that was perfect.
Conversation with the Boston ones.
He didn't get it.
Get any hit marker? That's wild.
Towards that B-bomb site we could be going.
Oh.
Slasher says no.
Oh, Snoopy's on the other side. I was going to say, I was so confused through the wall. That looked insane, but he's
Whoever is right there
faded. Players, though,
on
locked in. Slasher's still
on
been
tank is
posted up on
very
this B
patient.
site for the longest time. Trophy does get shot out, though.
Breach is
See,
playing
Illy's
very
still sitting on a
patient.
10-10.
Yeah.
Abuza smokes
Nice.
him out. Priest though finds the first blood. Plays on B.
Nice.
Slasher delivers.
Slasher somehow walks away with a kill there. Priest is on the board. 4v2. Illy
Nice.
has been read.
Whoa.
He's been measured.
Yeah, that was
and
a
he has
very
been bloodied.
patient
Now
round
down to
from
Arsteed in a
Breach.
1v4.
Yeah, they slowed
Yeah,
down.
big time. They just, they all anchored.
He is trapped as well. Capsule
They all.
needs to find different walls to
Oh.
hide behind. He
He didn't know where he's at,
That's
though.
a potentially
Control
big.
on this
No,
map.
he's done.
But
Yeah.
Slasher there to shut it down.
Yeah, they basically played
I
all
gotta
their
say,
lanes.
Surge,
They
long
just
term, if I'm thinking about the game plan, Slasher
anchored
is
down
not
and
the
slowed
direction
it up.
I want to be going on towards the map. That is going to be his 10th kill so far in this game. It is
10th
Snoopy
kill
and
in
Kenzo
the
I'll
game?
be
That's
focused
crazy.
on. I mean, it's really just Slasher versus the world.
Slash is
I'm
going
sure he
off.
feels that as well.
Facts.
Those mentions definitely did last season. Wow. 4-2. Boston Breach slowly but surely clawing themselves back into this one.
And speaking of 4-2, it's 4-2 in the first blood department, but in favor of Boston. They just have been getting clutched on, or those first bloods have been getting traded out. All the nades coming through on B. Might be an aggressive push. They got the intel on Illy, but
hey, a charger. I got a fast charger over there.
Yeah. That B zone looking a little bit more impenetrable than it was before.
I wonder if Slasher was able to
yeah, it's just right, literally in the corner on the right.
Well. Save your tacticals, lads. Snoopy now on the check. Wait for it. Chase the red dot, nearly. Shooting purely on instinct there.
See if the nade connects just for a little bit of damage. Cars explode, but to no avail. And who does have quite a bit of help towards the middle of the map. RC's going to be looking over, but even with the help, Snoopy finds that first block.
Capsule's carrying the bomb as well, so here goes the smoke towards A and the plant.
All right, we got all the breaches up, except and in one, it's a 4v4. Oh, he got him off the bomb.
Now you know exactly where that play is going to be if you're
he got him off the bomb.
To try to collect on that A site. Snoopy can't even check the corner, getting tagged down, middle of the map.
They got planet.
Oh, and you're running out of time. Snoopy.
Oh, he's running. Go. You got a plant. You got a plant.
Just about 20 seconds to go. As Arstes now has the angle. He has
you got a plant.
Yeah, you're going to be tagged up, and right now it's just about trying to kill the guy.
No way. Oh, nice, nice. There you go. There you go. There you go, Breach. There you go.
I don't know what kind of information Illy just got to play aggressive for the Chow, but he gets caught out and hunted down. Snoopy and Priesta deliver.
2 rounds in a row
Composed.
now for Boston Breach. A few seconds in between each round for these players to hit the play call. Who's going where? What are we executing? What's the goal? What have they learned from Seattle Surge in the last few rounds?
This is gonna be a crazy comeback. They were down 4-1.
Yep.
Surge once again leaning towards this B site. That has been the Liddy Goat special. This time Capsule. Maybe for a little bit of bait.
Damn, I hear the fucking footsteps from here.
I know.
What the fuck?
Did they not have covert sneakers on? Or what?
Well, that's what I thought. I thought they. I guess they're not allowed to have those.
Those are GA'd?
I think so. Not even GA. Well, I guess. Because everyone's running Deddy. Why else would you run Deddy in a search and destroy match? If you don't have them.
That's weird, right? Because the CDL rules are supposed to be implemented with rank. It even says it in the rank tab, like CDL rules implemented. Yeah. So the fact that they're like, because I heard.
There's the damage. Trades are there. But now Hook's up close and personal. Slasher pushes him back.
Yeah, because I was hearing someone run, and when I heard them sliding, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's G8 or it's...
That's weird. Or they're choosing not to wear them because other boots offer a different, more beneficial perk?
Probably. Nice.
Big feet, quick moves.
They have the plant. They have the plant. Yep.
He tucks the tushy away and manages to successfully plant the bomb. Tags once again. Young Snoopy trying to keep these players.
Oh, he's gonna go left. He's dead. Oh. No way.
No way Hugh made it out of there. That's actually.
It's a 1v1. Priesta versus Hook. Priesta versus Hook. Oh.
Him and Abuza shutting it down.
That was insane.
Is a maniac, but
brother.
Yo, Hugh and Slasher are locked right now.
Just buying his teammates so much.
Oh no, it was Abuza. I thought it was 1v1.
Easy clean up kills from Abuza. That is a massive
I didn't see it. I thought they probably messed up with the.
I don't know. I thought I saw it too. So when you said 1v1,
Slasher.
Surge making plays.
I mean, Abuza and Hook there. Abuza's the sort of tether ball pole, right, in a hurricane. Hook's the ball going crazy.
Last round.
Left, right, up, down, you name it. Very, very difficult to deal with.
Who's selling on Breach right now? Is Capsule or whatever it is?
Yeah,
he's selling, huh?
Yeah, Capsule. He's 2-8.
Yeah, he's selling right now.
Arstes is having none of it this round.
Slasher's 10-5, bro.
Yeah, Slasher and Hugh are.
Same thing as Capsule. Just gets out of dodge.
Snoopy's 3-5 and Priesta's 5-5.
Way more so over towards this A site. 2 players stacked up inside of P1, but RC is obviously in the spot.
How the hell do you see that?
Different angles to work with.
Wait, is Hugh 1 and 2? There's no way, right?
Walls you're hiding behind.
Hugh, he's 7 and 6.
Oh, okay.
Very aggressive spot there from Arstes, standing upright on top of that dumpster. A lot of gunfire rattling across Invasion right now, but not enough to bring anyone to the knees. Clock still ticking. We've got a lovely amount of map control right now for Seattle Surge.
Team number afraid Hook might think about the rat back. Smoke down A3 to Boosters doesn't find any tags, but that's the opening to get near the bomb. Arcity's though
Watch this
right
Kobe
next
nade.
to it. There's no trophies on this ace.
Psych.
Capsule does some damage. This is a
Yo,
delicate
everybody
moment
is
on
up,
it.
but look at Breach's setup.
Yeah. Oh. He almost got. He almost
that
gunned
was
him.
crazy.
No time in the 1v3.
That's it. Surge one.
Damn.
Surge guns him
Wow,
down and
1-1.
jumps on him on defense. Answers the question, do they have the resolve? Yes, they do. At that bounce back.
It's gonna be a good match, dude, so far.
You see, like, Surge takes such precision and patience and discipline, dude.
Yeah.
When it comes to control and hardpoint, it's very fast, snappy pace, and you already know what lanes you have to hold down. I think a lot of younger players struggle with Surge.
And the more impressive thing
because they're not used to
Surge,
it.
they were down
Yeah.
3-6
Oh,
on
you
the
see those
first
little heart
blood
things?
count,
What does
but
those
it
mean?
did not matter. They clutched
you
up
could-
time
you
and
could,
time
like,
again. There were certain moments where
just something
Arceus
that
might get
YouTube
blooded
added
by
just to keep
Slasher, Hook with the
interactions.
frag
Oh.
bear from the trades. They were consistent.
They are built
about those
different? Yeah, on Surge?
3v4s,
Yeah,
evening
facts.
up the odds. And they
Tony's
were
like,
on
let's go
point, of course,
Surge.
with big plays. You know, Freeze can actually get that
He
cruise
would.
missile. Things might have gotten out of control, but Hoop fair and
But yeah, dude, all these young kids in CDL, like they didn't grow up on Surge like we did.
Yeah.
To the Karachi side of things. That's what we're going to be playing control.
True.
They grew up on more fast-paced,
First and foremost, we're ready to take a commercial.
rotation
That's right, we've got you
gameplay.
well
True.
trained. After the search, we always go for a break. When we
You know
come
what
back,
game
we'll
mode I
play
miss?
We'll find out who
Don't
takes
say
the
down.
lead here in the series.
No.
Hometown heroes Boston
Uplink.
Breach taking on the underdogs, Seattle Surge.
Yep.
We'll be right back after
What's
this.
that one?
You're watching the CDL.
Uplink is the one that Advanced Warfare was on, where it's like a big circle at both teams' ends, and you would have to carry a ball and throw it in the little.
Yeah. Yeah.
I missed that. Yeah, and then Blitz. You ever play Blitz?
I forgot how Blitz worked though, but I remember it.
So it was in Ghost, and it was a circle on each team. It was kind of like Uplink, but it's a circle, and every time you slide into the team's circle, it's a point,
Yeah.
and then you will reset back to your spawn.
I'm just glad CTF isn't in this.
Capture the flag?
Yeah.
Bro, that shit was ass, man.
I hate CTF, dude. Even in Halo, I hate CTF.
Yeah.
It's such an antiquated game mode.
It's so bad, dude.
It's so boring.
Yeah. Hey, don't know any esports besides Inferno in Seattle has a team. They be my alternate for now, maybe even the hoodies. The hoodies is a wild statement. The hoodies are playing next.
I already know that's Tony. I don't even have to see the chat.
Yeah. That's definitely Tony. Do. Damn, dude. Yeah, we need an intermission when these goes in intermission.
Yeah.
I don't know what to put. I'll probably make something like this, just so he slaps on the overlay. So you still have the gameplay, but it's our stuff.
Oh, true. This is by far the most competitive series throughout the day today. I heard yesterday it was just absolutely chalk. 3-0 every team.
Yeah, real. Tamer knows us so well. That's why we are Tamer Tots. Just don't tell Glyph.
I love that. Let's go.
I'm about to take Eric's fucking mod away, bro. I feel like Eric just says shit, bro, just because he knows he can get to me.
I'm telling you, if you're the mods, I'd be talking the most amount of shit.
Fuck, dude. You know how I can tell Tony's typing? You see, I can see from my screen, that screen right there. I can see Tony's fucking cowboy hat wearing the Inferno jersey.
I'm about to go buy a burrito right now from Riva's. I'm hungry.
Dude, do it. Do it. You got, I mean, we're gonna fucking be here for this whole entire match. Top Nation, rise up, baby, with the sight of Glizz. What the fuck? That's wild.
That's insane.
That's kind of wild.
What time is it?
3:21.
I'm gonna go get some food then real quick. I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna go get some food.
Bye. I gotta mess with the camera. There's a taco place, or if you want Chinese food across the street. Some burritos. Burrito. All right, Chad. Now you got me, bro. Now you got me. What are you guys gonna do now? What you guys gonna do now? You gotta admit you love my profile pic. Calm down. Tell him to bring you some masala fries. Nah, dude, I'm full. My girl brought cooked me some food. She cooked me some food. It was nice, amazing. Loved it.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Stork?
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
Monster
the official
Energy
drink of the CDL.
Of the CDL.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Paradox
to the CDL here at Major 1.
Hey!
We're in day 2 and we're rolling into map number 3 in a moment.
Shout out
Before we do,
Paradox!
Got to show some love to the Paradox Customs booth. Absolutely outstanding work being done there at the backside of the arena right now. You can play games, you can do all sorts. Go check them out, show them some love. I actually have a Paradox Custom PC. I cannot tell a lie. It's absolutely amazing. No cap.
That's the homies.
That's the youngest thing I've ever heard you say.
I know.
No cap on air, too. That is crazy how much effort they put into the aesthetic of the PC as well. They look gorgeous, but so does the gameplay. Seattle Surge actually showing signs of life, getting back in the mix. I'm going to be honest, I was very concerned.
Well, she made bulgogi with brown rice, carrots, and broccoli with hard-boiled egg.
Do not have a win on any of the maps in the remainder for the final 3.
Make sure you guys use code LVI at checkout for
Here's another map
discounts on your Paradox Custom PCs, man.
Number 3. Let's find out who walks away with the lead in the series in a moment. Now tied up 1-1.
Yeah, it's fire. It was fire. Gamer Tech, let's go.
They have managed to do the unthinkable, and after getting absolutely chokeslammed yesterday by Toronto Ultra, they've bounced back in a brilliant way. That was a solid victory. They're on the search and destroy. Let's see how they fare in the respawn.
And speaking of the bounce back, while Priesta has been out of control, in control with a very solid KD around the objective as well. It's a small map. This is Snoopy and Capsule. Did not perform well in the search and destroy. Might be electric here with a very early B hit.
We're gonna be. Found a Boozer, taking care of him. Reinforcements now from Surge, backpedaling. It's not going to amount to a whole lot. Capsule's cut them both down. Now they're already onto the zone. The capture begins.
Going to be a slow capture, though. Only one man
Let's
on
go.
the point, but it is freebie kills
Let's
for
go.
these players for Seattle. They're going to be funneling through this.
All right.
So Boston
What is this? What are we playing? Control?
Doesn't hold the L trigger, so it's traded kills for the moment. And still a very slow
Fry.
capture.
Weave.
Snoopy gets hunted as well. And a missed opportunity for Boston. Seattle closing the door.
So
that's crazy.
Ones, and now they have a moment of quiet.
That's crazy.
Counted for Slasher's position.
Nice, nice. Okay. Okay, Slasher.
A minute to play. You've got a single segment in B. That'll come into play towards the final round if we have to decide who gets defense.
Yeah, I heard the door open up underneath him, so calls out to his
nice,
teammates.
nice jump.
Top fountain, and right now,
nice kill.
Keeping everything under control. You actually do have Hook, the man he called out earlier, winning a few gunfights and maybe doing some damage around the point. Slasher, though, shows up. That is 3 in a row.
Slowly but surely. Smooth and steady indeed.
Yeah, it was pretty fire, chat.
Once again.
Pretty fire.
Like a scythe through the fields of Seattle Surge, they are being reaped.
And while the
Chad, did I tell you guys I'm moving?
You actually have Capsule wrapping around 2 OTs.
I'll be moving soon.
Front war. A's been shut down, but maybe the 2-stack coming through. RC's quick on defense, but all just to be traded out. These are still these 50-50 gunfight
Let's go,
situations.
Boston.
So much pressure now is going to be on this B zone. Spawn kill potential. Flank is going to be secured. Snoopy gets that trade, but still for the moment, only one player on the zone.
Single player on the zone. Here comes Snoopy to reinforce.
Here comes Snoopy.
It goes a little bit quicker now.
Kobe.
Nice nade up top.
No, he hit him.
There was a little bit
he
of
hit him.
This is it. B's going to be on the way out. No one from Surge is making the play.
Yeah, B is definitely one they should have taken. I mean, good for Boston, take first, right? B's the hardest one. Seattle needs to make sure that they cover B because B's the hardest one to take.
Ready for the 5th in a row.
You guys find a place finally? We are looking, but we have like 5 appointments set for next week. So
shaky table.
We're finally gonna
will certainly
move.
get them onto it. Slasher slowly but surely clearing out the apartments. Every story of Karachi right now, potential position to find kills.
And it is incredibly
AC.
difficult to hold A on defense.
They did. No one hears them. I want an assassination so bad, bro. I just want someone to assassinate someone. Oh, Boston going in. Time to cap A.
That pressure on the way out. Less than a minute to play now.
12 of these, what? 8, 7? Total 7 lives. One AC.
Boston Breacher coming from.
No one's in A.
A security perimeter.
Where's the other 2 Boston players?
They're spotted on the rooftops in the distance. Clock still
Does that mean I can move in now? No.
And if I'm Boston,
sorry, buddy.
You want to make these kills come through as
You
quickly
cannot.
as possible.
Oh yeah.
It is very
Here we go. They're taking it.
Back and now he's gone.
They can't find him. He can't find him. Done. Dunzo. One's on the hill. Challenge. Weave.
There's the trade through.
Trade.
He's going to get away with his life, but you still have Illy. It would have possibly get closer to it.
Oh,
No
trades.
lines left Seattle.
They're happening everywhere, chat. Time to go next. Oh, wait. It's not hard point. They got to go in. 24 seconds left on the clock. 7-4 kill. 7-3.
Dived into A and pulled away the progress that Boston Breach just had. Trying to stay alive now. Looking for anything. Slasher in the distance. Snoopy now upstairs.
They got to go in. They got 12 seconds. 7-2. 5-2. Bro, time's going to run out. Someone needs to get on the hill. What are they doing? Oh, my God.
It is all down to Abuza in the 1 versus 4.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Let's go.
Take their time, but they get it done in the end.
Ouch. I'm sorry,
You
dude.
get that early B
Sorry,
capture,
Tony.
I feel like it's an almost guarantee.
It was a tough. The amount of pressure from Boston there eliminated the verticality that anyone Seattle had. They wanted the high ground to try to defend A. They just had nothing.
Even for Seattle, you're not used to rounds being that slow where Boston are going on these massive flanks.
Damn it, Seattle.
Just to find the Aaron kills. So Boston.
Dude, I
LeBron
need
games,
Boston to
making
win, man.
sure They play perfect Call of Duty. Again,
There we go.
The trades had to be on point, and they absolutely were. Now it'll be Surge's turn, though, on the attack. No funny business towards B. There's a 2-stack on defense. A will be just a little bit more open.
Oh, what a nade! Double nade.
Perfect nades on both sides.
Oh, my gosh.
Misses out on a couple.
Let's go, Boston. That's 3 down already.
Up top, Asties.
4 down. Oh!
Wow, nice shots there against
Lucky
Captain.
AS.
Looking to finish him.
Chicken coop. One's chicken coop. Yup. Chicken coop still.
Holding it down, keeping the pressure on.
Oh, nice.
Slide down, goes for the
Nice
jab.
try.
Why not?
Oh, my gosh.
That's 2 against the RCDs in the exact same spot. So Surge maybe taking a little bit of time to get out of their spawn.
Oh, my gosh.
They have made
Seattle
it
going
out of
in
their
now.
Spawn. Hoop the lone man on the
25,
zone.
25,
else
chat.
Covering the wing. Surge too afraid of taking things slow.
A's being taken still.
Looked like a trophy there on the
Kobe.
zone as well. So Hoop may have got that first segment alone, but there's lots of love coming his way in the form of attacks and lethals.
And this really is very difficult to play against on defense when it's the slow capture like this, because you can't just flood towards the point. You know you're going to get caught. RCD's doing damage, by the way, all the way from the bridge. So players in red have to worry about distant angles. And RCD's, by the way, in the meantime, that's a 5 spree. 1 more for the Cruise.
Let's go.
And
Come
this
on.
Incredibly slow A capture is successful. Surge got it done.
I mean, that's the hill you want to get rid of anyways, bro. B's the one you don't want to take or lose. B's the hardest hill
Only 2 members of Breach there on that side
to
of the map,
take.
and we're doing it slowly.
And he's found
As
the
an
timing,
offense,
too.
you should
He's
be
just
taking
got
B, I
around
feel like.
Reese's RC
As
behind
defense, you need to be
This might
defending
just
B
be
first.
the freest kill
Fuck
for him
A.
to get number 6 or maybe baited.
Yeah,
The
look at that.
player
Done.
underneath
Oh,
him gets
traded.
the kill.
Weave.
That's the
Done.
shutdown. And
Weave.
Illy just went on a 5. He gets shut down as well.
Here we go. Hoop making noise.
Oh!
Damage in the Priester, not enough though. This should be enough to pull a few more Boston players towards this position for the defense.
Trades.
There's Capsule there on the bottom side of Hotel. Can Hook stay alive?
Dab.
He is the lone presence
Weave.
on the squad on
Dab.
this side of the map.
Tamer, what did you get from Rivas, bro?
Jump on the B zone. You have Priest actually a little out of position and
What kind of
coming out
burrito?
position unless a player goes that direction. Snoopy, there's 1.
Oh, nice.
Quick for number 2.
Nice,
Stuns
nice,
to it.
nice.
Does so much damage as
Let's
well.
go.
That's a 4-man wipe and the opportunity for Boston. Push the pace, force those deep
16, 16, right? Oh, there we go. 15. 16, 15.
Heads up play, sets the squad up now for the spawn trap. Seattle Surge have gone from looking great to looking very, very shaky indeed. How long can they keep them in this position?
Nice.
It is going to be a long way to go. RCD's there for the trades, but still around Junkyard. Slasher, the man forcing
Damn, they're
these
pushing him
despawns.
quick.
He's
Oh!
gives you at least 1. Does a little dance, but ends up falling
Yeah,
back to
do
the
your
50-50
dance,
push.
AB,
Right
do
now,
your
Surge
dance.
running out of time.
21. Would you do something for me?
Illy gone, Capsule.
Do your dance, 21. Do your dance, 21. Do your dance.
P-Dog chews him up, spits him out. Slasher from the back as well.
Let's go, Boston. Oh, with a little tax slide. Okay, right below you. Done. Snoop. Done. Snoop. Snoop. Oh. Let's go. Let's go, Boston. Let's go.
Snoopy. Magnificent decisions made.
I mean, even just the setup, Snoopy having the call just to play behind the dumpster.
Let's go, man.
That flank comes through, works out long term, but the setup after that, man, I'm loving the work from Priest as well, setting him up for the kill. Priest is that player that he never overchows, never overcommits. He is Mr. Consistent. He will deliver online and even more so on land. Currently the damage leader in the lobby as well, and obviously the assist for Priest out of control.
Attacking round now, Boston breach. Surge.
Damn, Seattle.
So far. They're trying to get on the board. Close, but no cigar.
Let's go, Boston. Let's go, Boston.
Boston not afraid to push the pace a
Let's go, Boston.
And they're getting all the kills as well. AR's on the wings of the
It sounded like Let's Go Optic, bro. Let's go.
Now, third tick nearly through.
Yeah, 2 players gets the job done very, very fast indeed. Hook might be able to spring to life in the
Oh, already took A, bro.
There we go.
Oh my.
Captured.
Snoop, weave.
Lost in the process, so now forward, Boston fly.
Yeah, of course, though, Boston, it is going to be a long way to go before you can
Priesta, weave.
Abuja is going to help you out. Abuja is struggling, 6 and 21, but
6 and 21 is crazy. Weave.
But they're all going to get traded.
Yeah, Dunzo. Dunzo. Go. Cap it. Oh, he's going for kills.
Going for it. Boston breach trying to fly in.
Oh, he should just went for the hill.
Slows down at least one.
He should just went for the hill. Priesta.
Capsule now on the flank. Slowly but surely.
You guys had they had it. They had hill control. Just jump right
about Snoopy. The capsule
right
there.
there.
Is going to be free. Snoopy's going to fall. The capsule behind enemy
Capsule,
lines,
come on.
But he is by himself. So instead of going for an ego child, he's waiting for his teammates to move up the board.
Yep.
Surge though might be heads up. You see, Arcides is turn for it. Thing is, he's already here, but
no.
Arcides on point.
Nice
1v1 for
nope.
some impacted Arcides. Shuts it down.
That is a heads-up play indeed. 1 minute 20.
Damn.
Arcides once again, the last bastion of defense here for Surge. Has not let any of the sneaky stuff get through.
That's that veteran being on point, counting to 4, making sure as soon as you lose track
Capsule
of somebody,
again.
You gotta pump the brakes and turn around.
Woo.
And you are now
Seattle's going crazy.
One is Hook is shutting you down around Junkyard.
A 2-piece like that.
What is 16-20?
Gun skill.
16-20?
A minute to go. Seattle Surge
no.
holding firm, a 5-life
I can't see.
Now. As
like 20-something, right?
Very slowly, very sensibly indeed. Oh, the timing!
Oh, he killed his own teammate.
Forces the team kill at the very least. So Arcides has done his job. And here's Abuja trying to do his. Kill with the rival. He's in position. He's the guy forcing that spawn out. Look where number 3 spawn, Slasher. It is a hike to go across the map.
Priesta winning up close and personal.
Let's go, Priesta.
The clock's still ticking though. 30 seconds to go. Billy on the back.
Oh, wow.
Sends it, gets punished.
25 seconds.
Still more to go.
25 seconds.
Up, but this is
they got a flood.
Next one in line might be Snoopy.
They got a flood. They got a flood.
Together, but they just keep getting picks.
They got a flood. Oh!
Wins his. The quick back and forth. The trade out onto the point.
They got a flood right now. They got a flood right now. Right now. 7.
Abuza's on the inside.
5.
Where are they?
Go in. You gotta go in.
On we go. Capsule getting the
no
capture.
way.
How long can he stay alive now?
Oh, it's everyone through the
Oh my God. Snoopy.
Snoopy sets you up for 3. Stacked up.
Slasher.
Slasher holding them at bay now. 5 seconds on the clock. 3 players on the point. The second progress is gone.
Capsule got one.
One on the way out. 3-0 here in control. And as Arcides can do
Slasher again. Let's go.
Boston breach.
What a match. What a round that was.
Not wasting any of our time on
wow.
As quick as you can ask them to do it, they get the job done. And I think we're going to have a very interesting scoreboard to look at as well. I know there are some off-season roster moves. The idea, instead of Priesta, you want the slang. But while Priesta might not always being the slang, what he does bring to the table is a ton of
crazy,
damage
dude.
And great teamwork
2-1 Boston.
as well. Priesta just threw up a massive amount of damage, and it's the assist as well. Constantly involved with his teammates, never making those hero plays. I mean, obviously, Boston across the board had to find one, but Priesta, again, fewest kills, but most damage, most assists, and of course,
I don't know, Eric.
Kills.
I don't know, bro, but yeah. Dude, 3 and 4. What? How many? Oh, 14 and 4. No, let's see Seattle.
19 and 17.
I can't see.
Assist, good damage all around. Karachi comes to a close and just shy of 11 minutes there. 10-18, 3.
Oh yeah, I see it. 15 and 20, 11 26 is crazy, bro.
We do stay here on
That's
Karachi
crazy.
for that hard point. And see if they can keep the momentum going.
That was crazy right there.
String of plays towards the end there, but these were the sort of plays Snoopy was making that really made all the difference for Boston.
And, you know,
do I need to say it again? Damn it, Seattle.
Like a lightning pace can be absolutely electric, but
it just, you know,
that actually felt very slow at times on control, and he absolutely delivers time and time again. That is a stun grenade that is quite literally a dagger in their side that only gets set up because of the trigger discipline. So a much slower paced game, but gave the kid a little bit of time to think and show
damn, Miami went
well. So
0 CDL points earned,
again,
$0 earned.
As good as it gets, indeed.
Get double swept on the weekend and have been eliminated from Major 1.
The final capture there. 5
crazy.
Seconds on the game clock. Boston, I thought they called it a little too close, but they managed to get in there a pixel perfect moment. And that's a 3-man stack. Perfect work.
Even on the teamwork front, again.
So did LA Thieves. LA Thieves, 0 points, 0 earned.
Boston still doing the right thing, not wasting any lives at any given moment, waiting for the right moment to strike. It might have taken a minute and a half.
I need a Boston 3-0.
But as soon as they got it, absolute.
Boy, it's Seattle already won one, so it can't be a 3-0.
Business has been taken care of, and I mean that's only the second time we've seen him on Karachi, but gameplay was clean.
Not gonna lie, Snoopy doing work. Yeah, Snoopy's going crazy right now.
Point coming up now. This is potentially match point here for Boston Breach. They've got to close out the hard point. If they don't, we go to a high-rise search and destroy, which quite frankly I would love. I don't.
I'll take a 3-1. Yeah, 3-1 would be nice. I think the next one's search though. For search is, dude, that Boston hat's fucking dope. Like I fucking hate like Boston, like you know teams in general, but that Boston hat's fucking dope.
Obviously, the talk of the town around the Surge team is the fact that there have been a few GAs broken, and if they're not getting scrims, that makes respawn near impossible in the tournament environment. So S&D, as you pointed out, that is the lethal threat. That is where players can absolutely thrive and shine. I mean, I know at the start of the year, RCDs and Illy were throwing up absurd numbers. Running
and this, I forgot, we betted on this. So Eric, if Boston wins, bro, you gotta give me a sub on my kick channel, baby.
Want to close it out in 4.
Do what you can.
Get ready.
Get ready. High rise, things are going to get very tough indeed. For Boston Breach now, keep that shot warm. Shooting bots in the firing range probably as we speak. The coaches have been on stage. The coaches have had their word.
No, dude. Just finished. Boston just won the third game.
Is honestly going to be that opening break.
Third game.
Look at the holds we have from these teams. Surge not holding
no hard point.
This game other than L's as of
I think it's hard. Resets again. It goes hard point then surge.
Nearly the opposite
I think.
Boston towards the top overall third. So
2-1.
Rotations are going to be absolutely key, but keep in mind,
bro, it came down to the wire. Snoopy just went off.
Rotation game. Obviously, Karachi, a map that can be very mixy.
Oh, Karachi bought on hardpoint?
To get that early towards, but
Karachi hardpoint.
A few hills that you can turn destructive. And I'm hearing those YYs active.
I'll do it on Twitch. Fuck you, Eric.
That means those players in the lobby rearing, ready to go.
It's business time. Here we go.
That was a hard F.
Map 4.
Huh?
Boston with the lead, looking to close out the series here in advance.
Did you feel the passion? Yeah, bro.
The game 5 at the very least. Here we go. Hard point on Karachi.
And there's the YY machine. I was here in the background.
Kobe.
Now ready for the start of this game. Their needs have been on point.
Someone did. Hey, yeah, at the beginning of the match, they got Snoopy and Slasher needed across the map. Yeah.
Position with an SMG already.
Yeah, they're fucking going off.
Hilltime, maybe not so much. Trades all over the map.
What'd you get?
Looks like Surge going to come out on top.
What kind of burrito?
Now to the center of the map.
Ooh, California?
Hard point time. P2 top left. No one's there just yet.
Oh, okay, okay.
We've seen plenty of players now flying across the map trying to get over there. So far, so good. 20 seconds.
Bro, we went to Reva's while Zach's parents were here, or Zach's mom and sister, and it was during the weekend. Don't ever go on the weekend. Whoever the cook is sucks ass. And then we're like, dude, this, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but yeah.
They're going to have a decent lead going into the new hill, but that is the question.
I wish I was that burrito right now, chat.
Boston towards the top of the league. They need one here right now.
I knew a comment was going to come. I didn't know it was going to be the first bite.
On the map's getting a little dicey. Snoopy sent in to cover. He has managed to break in through the side. He might be able to get to the point now. Great coverage there. As the break is on from Seattle Surge, they're in.
Oh, that is an instant break, and we just watched Control. You know how hard it is to get to this point.
Insane.
If you are working from this direction, Boston might just be dying.
If it's not lengua, he's not
now.
Mexican.
That is the AR setup from Seattle. Illy, that next player in line, doing his best to survive. He's got a little bit of help from his teammates on the cross. And
Poor
nice
burrito.
little two-pump. He's maxing it out there for what he's allowed to do, but takes care of business.
He
for a
just
bit.
walked
Half of
in,
the
dog.
potentially that final 20 seconds if he wants it. So maybe throws away a
shit,
few,
dog.
but another way on the rotation. This time it'll be Surge.
It's like a pack of fucking hyenas, bro. You walk in.
I'm not even paying attention to him.
Across the map to the small
I'm gonna enjoy my burrito and all this meat in my mouth and enjoy the gameplay.
Oh shit, dude.
He's gonna be wild spots. Oh, no, RCDs gets going, so Breach actually managed to get to that top first. That is a massive moment there for Boston.
I just shut my mouth. They've absolutely smoked him and walked right on in, taking control of that bad boy. And now Hoops doing what he can to try to get back a steady foot, but no hope whatsoever. Illy, the first
Just the IQ, bro, is crazy.
Defense for a minute.
And what's funny is you actually don't have a trophy on point, so the nades are there.
But I would expect this from people, you know, they play all fucking day. Like if this is all you have to do for a job, you know,
Oh yeah, it's getting very.
you should be able to know those high Q plays. What does what?
Seattle Surge soaking away. Tags in from Illy. Coverage from Hook. Beautiful work indeed. Final 15, all theirs.
I mean, that is just making the best of the bad situation. But
Tamer's always eating on stream.
Abuza lying in wait for the kill. Maybe the wrong gun for the job, and his teammates right now not getting any of the kills. And he might just be trapped in a corner. Gives you one, but just gets traded out. Boston will get the early time.
Here we go. Time now open in the fountain. Hook's taking the long route around the outside, looking to get himself involved from upstairs. That seems to be the power position so far. We won't worry about it too much when the new patch drops.
I'd get bored as fuck. Bored doing what?
Lovely work from Capsule there as well. Good tags at range now. Snoopy wins the fight.
Snoopy's going crazy, bro.
That guy challenged him with a rifle.
I don't know what gun Snoopy had, but that is ripping someone off the head. So fantastic shots.
Bro, someone just assassinate someone already, just for the fuck of it. There should be a prop bet. Like, who would assassinate someone?
Forced back down.
Slight error there from Snoopy. The trophy's working overtime.
I think the Vegas Thrill came back today too. You know they are? Our new professional volleyball team. There's like, yeah, they all. I think they all came today.
As the final 10 of this hard point come to a close, and Boston closer than they have been
COD
since
Pro
the start
only
of the
playing COD.
I'm
a nickname Hyro Goldfish Mans. Got like 3-second memory.
On rotation again, Surge gonna be here first, getting a close spawn.
Bro, he expects me, like he types so late that he answers like, fuck. We're talking about like 3 different subjects, and then 10 minutes comes and like just like talking about shit that happened 15 minutes ago.
He's still alive, still finding the time. Starting to soak away. Priester from upstairs trying to find an opening for the rest of the boys to get in there. A very dangerous hard point indeed. Capsule checking the corners. Wrong corner. Left, right. Good night. There we go on the right-hand side. In comes the hit.
Bro, no, I answered right when you typed. How? I'm not even typing. I'm fucking talking.
Snoopy's got 2 what he can chance, but this is a seemingly impossible.
Oh, you on crack.
I mean, knows exactly where he needs to look, but yeah, just cannot get it done. Abuza's gonna slam that door in his face, and this is gonna be a 50-point lead for Seattle going into new. They just need that one respawn win, and that is not the start you necessarily want to have on this new set of rotation, but
don't blame the stream lag now. No one's blaming the stream lag. There is no stream lag. We're just not paying attention to your comments because they're irrelevant.
Slasher at range. Takes care of Hoop once again.
Right, Tamer?
Beautiful shots out of Slasher. Back to back. The third not going to be there. Back over to P when we go now. That roll in the middle of the map, the most prized position in the game right now.
Now you got Boston looking to turn this P1 hill potentially in a full 60.
Chad, he's fucked up that burrito so quickly.
That would have been a freebie.
He's so focused on that fucking burrito, bro.
That is communication from Boston, singing sweet.
Hey, is this what you do when you watch the Raiders?
Slowly but surely.
Are you that focused?
27-point game right now.
You just eat and just fucking watch TV?
Slasher is hiding away in the corner. Is this going to get checked?
Damn,
it
dude.
does indeed. Nice work out.
Chad, I wish I was that burrito right now, man.
P2 is all safe and sound. As the remaining of the reinforcements, everyone's going to come across now.
Damn.
Get ready for the new hard point.
And this is the hill.
I hope cool. I quit. Hope Tamer comes for you tomorrow. Tamer, you want to come to the watch party tomorrow, bro?
They might have the lead, but this is going to be a problem for them to solve. They might be able to.
I'm just gonna remove Zach off that graphic.
Looking to push the pace, but he gets caught.
I'm gonna Photoshop 2 Tamers.
Slightly changed for now. Not going to last for too long. Snoopy stays alive. 4th spree. Lovely tags. Illy there from the point, finding the kills over the slasher. Can he break it alone? Nobody left from Surge except for Illy.
Yeah, they're going crazy right now.
The trophies there as well. Illy's still alive on the back. It's getting very difficult indeed, and it's so hard. The boss is really getting the point.
Capsule.
Yeah, Illy fighting off the time though, so Boston, as soon as
they gotta get in the hill though,
will be able to collect. And this is so much
Priesta.
thinking about the rotation. RCDs is playing way ahead of the game, rotating at 45, and he's getting the kills as well. So that is the exchange.
He knows how to work that mouth. Why do you think his jaws work out gummy?
Hey, if we can strip away the time, we'll do that as well.
What?
So you have scrap time now and the rotation for Surge.
What?
Have set themselves up brilliantly. Ooh. Lead change once again. Capsule from the south side of the map has got no idea of that player above him. He's going to be able to sneak on through, and we'll see how Seattle deal with this. We'll go for a very quick listen in with Seattle Surge.
They can beat up there, guys.
Yeah, it was cap. He's there. He's on the stairs.
So that ain't dead.
Snoop's on me. Snoop's on me. He's gonna go top 3.
Okay.
I think that's Snoopy.
Or not Snoopy, Snoop Gaming or whatever. He was in the chat earlier. Scooby Doo. Scrappy Doo. No, that was Scooby Doo or Scrappy Doo.
I think he was there for this
MK event? Yeah.
I'm getting, but I'm getting. I'm gonna go top. Come here.
Bro, we've only gotten Seattle comms so far. We haven't even got the other one yet. This is the first time we've gotten comms in 3 games.
Yeah.
I'm here.
They need to do it more.
Often, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, it gets a little stale.
Yeah, facts.
I still have my top. One top on me.
They shouted out Regiment during intermission. And Paradox.
Yeah.
Well, Regiment got on stage, but Paradox got the stream right now. Weave. Here we go. 42 seconds. They're gonna have to hold this hill, then rotate. No one's on hill, and they're still fighting. You have to be on hill. Someone has to be in hill, bro.
They're trying to hedge against the rotations.
Yeah.
They're trying to get spawns.
Yeah, we clearly have
Look, bro, from far away with a rival 9 is insane to me.
But the boos are accurate. Boston inside the hill. Another lead
Rotate.
exchange might take place.
Well, we'll see what happens. 15 seconds to go here on the point.
Someone's got to rotate. Someone's got to rotate.
He's there with a rival 9, keeping the hard point open for business.
What the?
My word.
That's
Arsty's
wild.
Come on in and cleaned house.
He is focused on himself, too. That man is locked in and turned, ready to go. Priesta by his lonesome over towards New, and obviously Surge know exactly where he's at. That stun going to stop him in his tracks. He's waiting for his teammates to group up before they make this hit.
Hotel's open. Here we go. Surge right here.
Oh! That would have been nasty, bro. I feel that would have been like the
Trophy's there, gonna slow him down.
the point to where they would have won.
2 players on the point once again. Hoop there from behind the check-in desk. He's still going. Last man on the point.
Yeah, he's not able to get the time though. You know he's on the heady, and Slasher gonna rip him and dish him out. Time
Here
right
goes.
now for Boston, trying to hold on.
Looking for the lead change once again.
All right, someone has to rotate now.
Surge, though, coming in through the outside now. Snoopy eyes.
Oh, still. Oh!
Target the kill.
Oh!
God.
The damage dealt. Slasher picks it up. Can't get the second. Hoops there for it. 15 to go.
And that is beautiful scrap time for Surge to be able to get. They are going to be so close to winning this game.
Yeah, they're about to win this.
Right now can do it on P1.
Oh, what a nade.
Top third control, but that
What a
nade.
nade.
Going to take him down. That extra man might
They need to get in that hill.
Way.
Oh.
And here comes the Cruise. Ellie, it would filthy things to get it.
I don't think there's a trophy in play.
But it doesn't matter. Trophies don't stop.
A little too late.
Trophies don't stop it.
It's an open hard point for now.
And Boston's got to keep him out. Whatever they do, they got to keep him out. Whether or not you get inside, but everyone falling one by one. Ellie cannot go to collect that time.
Looking again to run towards the time. An open
Kobe.
hard point. White time now. Nobody in it. looking to get on board. Such a difficult hard
They need to
point
go to
get in the
P2. I
worst
feel
of times.
someone has to go
Only
P2.
team this weekend
Nah,
so
it's
far has managed to
it's
net a
30
huge
seconds.
amount,
They could-
and that was the Thieves a lifetime ago.
Surge
And Boozer
can gain
holding them
this.
back.
And
I don't
doing
think-
whatever you can
I
just to
think
keep
Breach can.
Seattle away. Boston right now are posted.
Now,
but
maybe.
Boston still have to
Now they
break. You
can.
still have to make it a P2
So yeah,
as
someone
well.
has to go to P2, bro.
Time. Capsule gets tickled. Runs for his life in the time
They're already at P2.
Already
They're already there. They're gonna win this.
That is where Surge are getting set up.
It is the entire play, and right now Slasher is by himself. Boston are simply not in position. They have to be perfect
someone's
to get
under
these
him.
guys out
One's
of
already
this
in
new
P2.
Boots is in a strong corner here, able to cause damage. Illy backs him
Oh
up,
my
brings him down
God.
as well.
They know where he's at.
Oh my God.
Oh, who was that?
It's all
Snoopy?
still
How did
down
he
to
not
Slasher
turn?
upstairs, looking to get anybody
But
off the
Capsule.
time.
Capsule.
10 to go.
I mean, look, there's just no one here. Every cross
Yep,
is going to
they
be
have to go.
covered. You're going to have to
Yeah,
funnel yourselves
yeah.
into
Outplayed
death.
every
Seattle
match.
Yeah.
are going to do enough to get this done.
Nope.
They might not
Yep.
be gentlemen, but they
Wow.
do have a game 5.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. Capsule is selling, bro.
Game 5
Capsule is selling.
on its way. And there is a definite amount of discourse here in the audience.
And this is the main thing for this Surge team. You do not want to deal with them in Search and Destroy.
Yeah,
They have
the
made it
trophies
to the
stop
high rise, map 5.
or don't stop
Elite
anymore.
right now, by any means.
Preds.
Keeps coming back into circulation. 2-2.
Yeah. So I'm kind of
The
confused
first
why he's
game
like, oh,
5
it's,
of
you
the
know.
tournament. Boston Breach and Seattle Surge. Well, we do love a bit of drama in the CDL.
This is
And these
intense.
players
Yo, what
should
up,
be
Havoc?
sweating Too. Maybe take a dip in the pool just to get ready for it. I
Yeah,
mean, hell
dip
of a
in the
game
pool.
out of Slasher. He's been on point this series, led the lobby in damage, but the time simply more so going Surge's way. My God, did they look good on that Fountain Hill.
That Fountain Hill, absolutely
So
dripping with passion. Here we go, though. Map 5.
Map 5.
It's a high rise. Oh, it's a terminal. It's terminal for the final map.
I apologize.
Terminal?
I was
No,
so,
it can't be.
I was
No,
so-
high
that was
rise.
high rise.
Getting banned.
That
Terminal
was the
is
pre-
the auto ban against Surge. Absolutely high rise. We might be a little high on this.
I got the high rise going right now.
It might be a little high. You hear what he said?
Final map in the series.
What'd I tell you? What's
And
the
it's gonna
last
be-
match?
It's going to be
Search
something.
and
It's gonna
Destroy,
be
yep.
something.
Whoever
We'll
can
find
win
out what
Search and
happens
Destroy,
first.
whoever is the
A very,
superior
very
Search and
quick
Destroy
break when we
team
come back. Game
is going to win the
5.
series.
You don't want to miss this one. Our hosts, Boston Breach, taking on
This is the first high rise that's been played
Here we go, folks. Quick
in
break.
the
When we
last
come back.
in this whole tournament.
For real?
Yep, first high rise, first sub base today. We haven't gotten a sub base or a high rise at our terminal. Now we're getting all three.
They could sub between matches, right?
No,
No?
unless the player's hurt. That's the only way.
But like, yo, Captain's better fake.
And your sub has to be with you.
Arthritis attack, carpal tunnel.
Yeah.
He's low-key selling tough, though. He's been underperforming every round.
Are you too close? No, you're not. You're chilling. I was like, are you too close to the camera? But it's no. It's good.
It's not like our mods would tell us if I was.
And be like, fuck you. Was there a terminal today? Yeah, there was terminal, sub base, and now high rise, which I've never seen high rise. I guess old school, right? Old school competitive. Archides has to sub that 1 year on phase because his hands fucked up bad like mid match. Yeah, there's been cases where mid match or mid matches someone has to sub.
Who messed up their thumb that they had to get surgery?
Oh, I forgot, dude.
Is it Zuma?
Maybe. I don't remember. Chad, do you guys remember who had to get surgery last year? It was last year?
Yeah.
Last year and couldn't play? Zuma?
Zuma, yeah.
Lily? Which one was it? Lily or Zuma? I'm gonna trust Zach's.
Zuma was a few years ago.
Was it?
It's so crazy because, like, I play with my, like, the grip of my thumb. People play with the joystick right here.
Really?
Yeah, like where the joint is at. That's where they both had to get surgeries.
What? Yeah, I play with the grip of my thumb.
Yeah.
How do people play like that, dude?
I can't play like that because my thumbs are too long
Yeah.
and my thumbs will hit on the PS5 controller. so I have to play with the edge and grip of my thumbs, so my thumbs don't hit each other.
I'm gonna use the restroom. We have a minute.
Oh, you hear my shit pop? Pop. Old man, here, bro.
It's hot up in here. Wait, pause. This is the most competitive round or series that we've had. So far in Boston. Bro, Surge wanted more, not gonna lie.
The Painted Alabrije bundle is available now in the Call of Duty store.
For 2 days,
Inspired by
10 minutes, this is
folk
the
art of
most common.
Oaxaca,
I know.
this stunning
Yeah,
bundle
facts.
offers colorful,
Facts,
vibrant, and
Havoc.
mythical items you gotta check out. Colorful, vibrant, and mythical items you gotta check out.
Oh. You're not hot. I'm
Here
fucking
we go,
excited.
ladies and gentlemen. Game 5.
Turn up,
Welcome
turn
back
down.
to Major 1. One last map to seal the deal and see who walks away with the win and see who walks home. Now they're not really.
I
walking,
just
they're
think
most likely,
that-
to the hotel, but after that, it's all flight. Game 5 breakdown here so far. Surge with a slightly better record.
I mean, I was going to say, look, the opening duel win percentage does not look good, but that just means Surge got slammed once and
I
won
think
the
Surge is
other.
going to take the
0-2
series.
is
You think
a
so?
pain
Ending it with
point,
Surge,
especially
they looked way better in
needing
Surge
to
than they
hear
did
the
in
most.
Breach.
Yeah, and they're
Elimination on the
Breach
line.
is
You are
0-2
feeling the heat,
in Game
feeling the
5.
pressure. And I know Boston might have the home crowd, but on the flip side, quite a few world champions. We saw in the first S&D, Slasher was on point, but Surge, a
Slasher.
6-3 victory. It is going to be one hell
Yeah,
of a
I think
high
Breach has
rise,
way
and
more
it is
experience
what
to
a
handle
spicy
Surge.
map for
Yeah.
map 5 as well.
And it's a tremendous
And then
amount of
Breach.
pressure on all of the players here in the lobby, especially the newcomers. We're looking at Snoopy. We're looking at Abuza. We're seeing how they handle this kind of situation. This is Game 5. Elimination and a very, very early exit from the tournament.
And this is a map where your communication needs to
What?
be on point as a team. A lot of lanes you got to cover, especially that underground area. The fast flanks will always be a present threat. Have to keep track of everything. Have to keep track of barrel
Just sus people
explosions.
joining
Have to keep
Discords.
track of cross-map
You never told me
gunfights.
about the others.
Everything needs to be
They had all the roles like automatically.
Good luck keeping track of all of that.
You can just when you join,
track of those
you
things
join.
for
You
you.
can.
Here
You have to
we
pick
go.
all. You have to pick the roles you want.
Game 5.
nice little square.
All right, here it goes.
Looking for some damage. Shots getting rained out.
Last
but
round.
the intel for
Game
the cross.
5.
2 players right now from Surge. Working towards blue. Working towards A.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know you can climb from that.
Not yet
No way.
there. Try
Oh,
number
you're
2.
choked. Yeah,
No
you're going
odds.
crazy.
You might have to give up soon.
Look, he's trying to.
The members of Surge out on
What?
the site. Oh!
All that.
Top heli.
Yeah, all that for
Top heli is
nothing.
an easy counter for that.
Practicing in the
If you're gonna do that, you gotta do that quick.
Yeah, he messed up what, twice?
He should have.
Ooh.
Should have gave up.
Oh,
Yeah,
done.
should've gave up on that. Who was that kept trying to
Capsule?
Yeah, dude.
Slight
That guy's
misstep
selling
to
so
start things
fucking
off
Yeah.
here from Boston Breach.
People
Slashing
hacking
over the
Discords?
gunnies for the last
Nah,
two
not
kills.
hacking.
Numbers
Just
paid off.
being weird.
And obviously, the first blood that they were able to collect on Snoopy pays off, but there's a lot of players we try to see hit that jump up. I know
I
it's
think-
easy, almost execute.
I think one's
Again,
gotta go
nervy
bottom.
here for a map 5.
One's got to go bottom.
Deep breaths. Remember
One's
your
got to watch
training,
B Street
and you should survive. Difficult for one of
and
the teams.
defend against
But now we
heli.
go right back at it.
And anchor blue room.
Surge on defense this time round.
Oh, Zach's
looking
on
to
it
make
right
any
now.
crazy hops. Eyes on the stairs.
Well, they were getting aggressive and not enough nades rolling through. 2 players stacked up on the ground. Hook has put himself in the corner, but so has Abuza. Working up this B street.
Who's planning breach? Yeah.
Not going to be able to happen if you're Boston. Can't play with it.
Yeah, breach
Your
is doing
options
exactly what
right
I said.
now
One's
being
on B
limited
street, one's
just a
bottom,
bit.
one's defending blue, and one's heli.
Cheeky intel game coming.
Oh, one. All right, 2. Oh, but a trade. What a trade.
From his hiding place to make it a 3v3.
That bomb leaning over towards the A site now. Arcedy's the man in the back. Spots out everybody. Gets away with his life.
3v3.
Now quick reposition, get that gun up.
Priest is down too, bro.
Try to help out as well. Arcedy's trying to keep those players off the bomb. The smoke.
Oh, there's smoke.
At the very least, block the
told
vision.
you. Why are people not using
And
smoke?
you just don't want to be near that propane tank. By the way, Abuza 1 HP in his
Nice.
Slasher hunts him
The
down.
trade,
Would've been a
2v2
man
now.
advantage, but Illy finds a pick as well. That
Varsity's
bomb is down.
Illy versus Snoopy and Slasher.
Looking to get upstairs at the right
Varsity's
time.
gonna.
Timing
Varsity, I
works
don't
out.
know. They're
He's
both
going to
nasty.
find
Oh,
Slasher.
we seen him. He's
Spots
dead.
him out.
Oh.
And now from behind,
He's dead.
Illy may be able to catch something. The slide.
Oh.
And there's the round.
My God.
2 in a row. For Seattle.
He's dancing.
2 in a row, and Illy, nice little dance on the stage, out there making plays down low. Finds a pick towards the middle of the map, and the repositioning.
That Renetti's nasty, bro.
Dude,
That
I wouldn't doubt if they try and push to get the
very
Renetti
difficult to keep
G8.
track
Yeah.
of, but some of the best vibes
You're like
we've seen on a
carrying
certain stage
AR and
a decent
SMG.
bit of time.
Yup. That ladder shot was crazy, dude.
Round 3.
Let's see.
Seattle attacking this time round. Who's going to have that bomb?
I'd
No
go
pass just
straight
yet.
down
That's
the
far
middle.
in our high-rise game. Arcedy's with that high ground. A boozer on that B street.
This might be a lot of B Street action. They have some intel on Slasher.
get
Does
that.
the jump up, but
Ooh,
Trophy's going to
yep.
block the nade. That propane tank doesn't hurt as much as the other one. So you stay alive for the first blood, but hunting down for the first blood. Capsule barely able to stay alive.
He's still alive for
Slasher's
now. There are
tumbling
2
right
members
there.
though downstairs for Seattle Surge looking for him. He catches a boozer somehow. Capsule's turned this situation into a win.
Nice.
Brings them both to their knees. Onto
Capsule,
the site. He
Capsule,
flies,
oh.
targeting the third.
You heard me talking
Hook
shit.
might be able to bomb that bomb. 2v2.
I mean, he's flying up with 1
2-2.
HP.
Snoopy and Priesta, bro. This is who you want.
If you thought he was going to
Against
get it,
Duke
and
and
Priest is
Ivy.
going to fall
Yeah.
asleep too.
Oh!
Beat down for Hoop, and that way 1 versus 2 for
He
Snoopy.
beat his ass.
Illy and Hoop, 2 world champions. he
Illy
has
and
to deal
Hook.
with.
Yeah, true. World
versus
champions.
Snoopy.
Who did Illy win a
35
championship
seconds
with?
to play with. No bomb plant just yet.
I know.
Timing might be great.
Oh, was it Envy? Was it Dallas Empire?
Bomb down.
Oh,
damn.
Snoopy down. Breach now down by 3.
And they can't get away.
Snoopy's a good ass
for their
rookie. Yeah.
lives.
man.
Capsule falling
Dallas,
with
yeah.
1
Dallas
HP.
Empire.
Snoopy's
You know what's
barely
crazy?
able to
Snoopy's
get
not a
around
rookie.
cover as well.
Yeah.
last year.
On point.
Oh, yeah, he's
right
not,
now
huh?
with Surge,
Snoopy
Illy,
came back- Snoopy won Rookie of the Year last year.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It was crazy when the CDL first started.
Illy is
I
absolutely the man
entered this
you
Mountain Dew
have to shut
thing,
down.
and
He's
Dallas
creeping up
Empire
on the
sent me a
cruise,
jersey. So I have a Dallas Empire jersey.
He is feeling
Yeah, I'm
himself
waiting
on
to
the
sell
main
it though. I
stage.
don't know when I'm gonna sell it.
Right, well,
Some optic fan that's out there,
Boston
you
fans
know,
think
want to die
Illy
hard.
is having a tear. Here we go.
You guys want
3-0.
it?
A
Let
very,
me
very
know.
quick start here from Surge.
Sell it to you.
Far from over. Slasher eyes on a pair.
Oh,
The
this
nades
could be
are
big
up.
for
The
Slasher if he
trophy
can land
should
more
save
of
the day
these.
for now. Can
They're
Capsule
stacking
get
right
involved
there.
and thread the needle.
And you saw Slasher was 1 HP.
Oh,
that second nade rolls through. That's
Capsule.
another first blood.
You're
Capsule
right, you're
forced to
right.
make a move.
Oh, good
Made it to
read.
this site, but
Wow,
can't
he
gun him
whiffed.
down.
He whiffed.
The strongest radio tower that there is, and Hook stays alive. A 2 versus 4. And a flank might gift you
You
a
think Slasher
freebie,
gonna
but
retire soon? How
is
old
the
is he again? I
last
don't know how
man
old he is, but
standing. Snoopy
it could be a possibility
against
after the
Surge.
season.
There's his first.
Retired.
Yeah.
Looking for the second. Surge can slowly.
But who
encroach
else is like
upon
Clayster,
this position.
Slasher, Felony?
Heal.
Who else?
Snoopy fighting for his absolute life here.
And he is turned in that player
Attach.
cam as well. Locked
Attach,
in,
yeah,
ready for it.
attach. Yep.
Doesn't have the bomb down, but has intel on
That's 4
two.
veterans.
Illy, you can see the spots he is using.
I can see
They are not going to give anything away, and they close
No,
the
he's
door.
young, dude.
And Illy, 2
He's
kills
like
in that
his-
round.
yeah, no
able
way.
to get the
But he's already on his,
Sold
what,
to
13?
nothing.
Yeah,
Cruise was
but
early.
years
And
competing.
despite Snoopy's
It's like he's very young.
If you're on your 13
tenacity,
when you're young, though, that's not normally a good sign.
unable to bring them
You
down.
never know. There's also a lot of players right now that are going off and on from challengers to CDL. Like look at God RX. He went from winning champs or challengers to getting promoted to CDL and then getting dropped again.
For Boston right now, you are looking just for signs
Havoc
of
is
life.
having good success with Warzone and with just playing rank.
Off. You just have to get the ball rolling.
He's number 1 right now.
CL surge.
In rank.
Prevent
Yeah.
that. I think they may be able to. Hook, what an opener.
But no one's gonna pick up Havoc for CDL spot.
And that's the bomb down as well. Far from home.
The only, I think if there was more expansion on the CDL, you'll see more players obviously competing. But all these players are really good. Like, I mean, this is really the top of the top of the top. Versus if they had more team players, I mean, they get more opportunity, but you don't see the 1% playing.
Bad luck indeed for Snoopy there.
Snoopy,
He just never got any help.
Snoopy hasn't done good in any of the search maps.
Now the timing, well, there's the help you're looking for. Freebie,
Oh!
and there's number 2. A 2v1.
That's him
Abuza,
just not
last man
growing up
standing,
playing search, it
still
looks like.
has to get that bomb.
Can Abuza keep the run his teammates have set up going? 30 seconds. And Boston Breach get on the board.
What a shot.
Slashers trying to peel Abuza away from that one and get the round done faster. Priest on the flank.
Nice.
That's the round. Boston.
This is like NBA versus G League.
4-1.
Perfect positioning from Priesta, waiting to get
Well,
set
yeah,
up
like
for the
challengers is
trap.
basically a G League,
Trapped
bro.
him down and got the kill. And
You
that
just
is
can't,
the
like,
cruise missile
compete.
extinguished. No longer have to deal with it. We were looking for signs of life.
Why wouldn't anybody
They're
pick
on
up
the board.
Havoc?
See if they can start to take.
He's
some of that
old.
initiative, start to force
Old,
the play.
they can't compete can't compete against these young guns
This is far
anymore.
from over. It's 2 rounds for the victory for Seattle Surge, and this was Slash's 2-piece.
He's a veteran, bro, but you can't. You just there's no way.
Able to catch RCDs, but back at it
I
again
think
in
this-
the new
I
round.
think this
Trophy down,
CDL is
protected from
different,
grenades,
though.
and they get some out of their
All
own.
they look at who's performing.
Not quite sure if that propane
All
tank
day.
exploded, but everything
I don't
has.
know how
And that is
Scrappy
interesting
did.
timing. Hook has actually made it
I don't
through.
know how Scrappy
no
did.
eyes on him.
But
the
it's the
freest
older
flank
guys
that
that
he
are-
has, and Snoopy
that
can
are
flank as
doing better
well,
than
but
the
he's
younger
not going to
guys,
have many kills in front
from
of
what
him.
I've seen.
Maybe he can find RCDs. In the meantime, Hook able to strike.
It's the immediate trade once again. So you've got this perfect.
Flash is going off.
That's a big
Patch
win
is
for
going
Hook.
off. Puke is going
Perfect
off.
ends of the map totally changed. Now Hook causing
Ghosty
nothing
went
but
off.
problems.
And in the meantime, Snoopy's just
Yeah,
chasing
well,
a ghost
Ghosty is not a
RCD's
veteran
moving up to
either.
Group up with his teammates,
I mean,
so Hook has done enough to
I
win
get
this
those two mixed
round.
up. Placer and Ghost.
And good luck
Yeah.
ever checking a spot like this.
Nasties gifted. As patience pays off. Capsule now on the 1v3, and that is it. Hook lying in wait. Seattle Surge with that round win put themselves on match point.
And sneaky Seattle Surge, that timing impeccable. If you spot Hook on the cross, you just catch him out, you identify him, and you drop him. But he gets by the slimmest of margins, makes that round-winning play.
Dude,
Smile
Shotzi
on his
is fucking
face.
nutty
These
in
guys
Halo,
are
bro.
locked in,
Actually,
feeling good around
Shotzi
away.
is different in Halo, and if
And
that's coming from
Boston's-
formal,
well,
you
turn
can't
it
get any
right
more.
here, right now.
This is it.
You can't hear from a more credible source than that.
Boston Breach must defend.
Shotzi did compete in Halo. I don't know if you guys know that.
Last hope.
Shotzi?
Yeah, he's competing in
This
Halo.
is it. Smokes out from Hook, looking towards the screen.
And he spotted him.
The head of Capsule.
That's the difference. You're able to spot him, so no Capsule underground. Might just get hunted down. And Hook, in the meantime, going for the flank. He gets traded, but Capsule down low is just going to be running for his life, and he gets caught.
I just wish Halo
Seattle
would
doing the
expand on
little
their
things
arena,
right.
man.
They've got Boston
Yeah.
Breach in a
Halo's
chokehold
getting
right now. It's a
stale,
matter
dude.
of
Like, it's
moments
so
before
crazy
Boston
because the
tap out.
game, like the gameplay feels so
Illy.
good.
Eyes
It's
on
just
Snoopy.
the
Done.
maps and the game modes and the comp scene is just
1v2.
so fucking stale.
How
It's
long
so
can
stale.
P-Dog stay alive for?
Yeah.
But
Boozer doesn't bite.
I
Would've
absolutely
made
love the
mistake. Priesta
gameplay.
had the read, but now Priesta has a long way to go. The shots are clean, but the time not on his side. And Abuza dancing with the devil, but only paying the price.
What a
Both these
Spora?
players just in perfect
Sporadic? No,
position.
sporadic.
That is it.
I'm
Priesta
stupid.
50
Sporadic
HP.
shot.
Yeah, I'm
What up,
stupid.
Clay?
Down in a corner.
I'm stupid, bro. My bad. Don't mind me. I can't read.
I told you guys.
And that's it.
I told you, whoever has the
Seattle Surge
superior
has
search
managed to do the
team is
unthinkable.
going to win the series.
They have sent Boston Breach home
Damn.
in their first
Snoopy
match
shit the
here
bed.
of the tournament. 6-1. The
Capsule
final
didn't
score
do
there
anything.
in Game 5.
Snoopy didn't do anything on either search match.
Major one qualifier, but started in losers and get punished immediately. Surge execution on the map 5 was impeccable.
Damn.
6-1 victory.
Boston lost in their own hometown. Yeah, that's crazy.
Down to the details, doing everything
And
right.
they're getting booed.
Yeah. Sporadic, what's up, bro? How you doing, man?
Key to success indeed.
I'll be waiting for my sub.
They bounced back so efficiently from yesterday's
Fuck, dude. That's wild.
Damn, they do manage to keep a run going.
Boston.
Me too.
The tournament can they go?
What the fuck? What's going on, bro? What is going on?
Very early exit from their own major.
And again, that search and destroy.
LA, they didn't even play LA. They play Seattle.
On the invasion, S&D, the backbone of this team. They might not be making many friends.
I'm gonna sub to someone who doesn't even stream, bro.
A hell of a performance towards the end. Illy starts off 6-0, and it's actually Hook that ends up getting the most kills. Talk about a man playing with some confidence. Hook basically existing in his opponent's spawn.
Yeah, absolutely. Flanks on flanks on flanks. Illy's opening spree was brilliant, but at the end of the day, the respawns didn't pay off too much.
That's wild.
The Karachi hardpoint will be a talking point.
That's fucking wild.
For quite some time, I think, here in the Call of Duty world. But until then, we say congratulations to Seattle Surge, and we say commiserations to Boston Breach. And that's right. We've got an interview on stage. Arsties is joining Guy Blaze up there. Guy, take it away.
Thank you so much, Miles. Yeah, I know Boston. Make some noise for the winning team, the Seattle Surge. You play Heartbreaker here today, Arcides.
Hold on. You guys remember like last year, Vanguard year? You remember what happened?
Yeah, what happened?
I'm flipping people off. I don't give a...
Oh, no. Not the hometown heroes, Arcides. You know, but I do want to talk to you just about those last two maps and you guys coming back because they look like they were about to roll away with it. How did you guys lock it in? Because you guys wasn't looking too good before that.
Yo, the best way we could do is unlock it in. Yo, we're just having fun. We started having fun. I just started smiling and laughing and like, honestly, I tried to get more loose on the map with the sub, like on the Karachi with the, I think P4 and P5.
Yeah.
And it helped a lot. Hey, calm down, guys. Calm down, please. Wait, I'm just trolling you guys. I love you guys, by the way. Yeah, I appreciate all the support, even if it's not me.
And when it comes down to that support, though, Arcides, you know, even if it was a few people in here and a few at home, what do you want to say to those people that were supporting you?
I appreciate you guys, even if you don't support. Like, it's just amazing seeing all this support, even if it's not for me. Like, seeing this Boston team do this much support is amazing.
It really is, okay? And Kod's at a good spot right now, okay? You know, and at the end of the day, hey, you guys had a good match. Everybody give it up one more time for the Seattle Surge. Chris, take us away.
Thank you, Blaze, and congratulations, Arcides. It's been a minute since we've seen him in our Monster Winner Spotlight, but he is all smiles, and that's how he likes
I want
to
to go to one of the majors this year.
Shout out to this guy.
Oh, just champs?
No, he just took off.
Damn, how tight is he wearing his hat? Because damn.
He did it even while
I don't know, Arcides, I think.
Respect, my guy. Your team's playing tomorrow, but we got to break this down because it went the distance. We went to a game 5. Who was playing well on Boston's side? Let's start with the positives here.
Man, you gotta say Slasher.
That shit was fire, Lucky. That was my first COD champ, so
this entire tournament. Every year people doubt Slasher, right? Like last year it was the same story, but this year we've seen so far.
Yeah, I like COD champs.
We've got
that was your first ever COD event?
Yeah.
You know what's funny? COD champs in 2011, 2013, something like that. Was my first COD event too.
And then unfortunately you ended up in the Search and Destroy.
Dope.
Absolutely. That map one, that was the Liddy GOAT performance. I mean, he had 31 kills on his team, showing that the man can still do it. But clearly, the Boston crowd here still has some fire left in them, even after seeing their home
19 likes,
team go down.
one more like for 20.
You know,
W.
Slasher, but honestly,
I love it.
The Seattle Surge show. Like, they got absolutely smoked 3-0 versus Toronto, absolutely pummeled. They come into this series and they know their strengths and they play to it. It's the Search and Destroys. And I gotta say, that was amazing preparation headed into this one. The playmakers on Boston are Capsule and Snoopy. Who did they shut down in Search and Destroy? It was those two guys. We saw it in that game too. S&D. It was only Slasher, he had 10 kills. The rest of the team had 3 combined, like 8 rounds into the game. They did an incredible job. And even though they did get out first blooded in that game too, they still come out on top, knowing where they want to push and win those trades. End up getting a dub, and then game 5 was a
S&E's the mode these kids got to practice. Facts.
To the top 8, that's where they started the weekend. That same thing cannot be said for things like the Subliners, for teams like, well, our friends Miami that are no longer with us. Vegas beat them, and of course, LAG beat LAT. So that's where we're going next. Gorillas. Thieves? No. Gorillas. Vegas. Coming up next, match number 5 live from Boston.
That's crazy, bro. Boston is out. Boston is out. WWW. WWW.
I'm trying to think who looked the best in S&D today.
I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Legion did look pretty good in S&D against Heretics, but Heretics kind of sold at the same time.
Yeah, facts.
Surge looked good too. They went up. They were up 4-1 in round 2, and then Breach came back to tie the series 4-4, but they ended up losing the series 4-6, and then they just won 6-1. And then Guerrilla Thieves were selling too in S&D.
Do. Sorry, chat. Making sure everything's good to go. I'm not gonna lie, Seattle looks nasty. Legion, not even Vegas. I'll never call them that. I'm gonna call them Legion only. Because Atlanta is where the true talent is. Showing 0 fucking ping. We're over 20 likes W. Are we?
Let's go. Yo, did you see the comment in Twitter right now?
Yeah, that's what I was handling with Zach. We're at 21.
Yeah.
Let's go. W, chat. Appreciate y'all. Much fucking love, man.
Yo, there's a lot of weird people in the world.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
There's a lot of weird
dude. It's like, dog. Oh my god. Yeah, you go weird, bro. Weirdos.
Miami choked. I just think Miami. I don't think Miami choked. I just think they got outplayed. I don't think they choked at all. I just think they were not on the same level.
Yeah, Havoc.
During the match of Legion.
Oh yeah. Facts. Havoc, there's always gonna be fucking weird ass people, man. People who think they're entitled, deserve shit, handed to them. It is what it is, bro. If you ain't got haters, you ain't doing something right.
Yep. Miami got outplayed, bad.
With success comes hate.
Some slack. Regardless if it's their first year, honestly, they're pros. They're pros.
Who are we talking about? Heretics?
Yeah.
Bro, it's not even their fucking first year.
Yeah.
They've been used to lands.
What was that? Wasn't it Surge's first year last year?
Surge's? Seattle? No, they started in the CDL. The only... What's this? The only...
Royal Ravens was new this year, right?
No, they just rebranded to Carolina. All the teams rebranded. Like who did? The only team that's new that rebranded was Miami Heretics. Like it was called Miami Mutineers. It's a whole different brand. Miami Heretics with a whole different roster.
Even some of the mid or lower tier teams have been playing fantastic.
Like the other brands, like London Royal Ravens, just went to Carolina.
Expect to see this deep in the tournament. LAG is taking on Vegas, and this is for top 6. Let's start here
for top
the
6.
Squad that came
I think
in with
Vegas
the
is going to take this series.
This team had been
think so?
Yeah, Tachinero
reverse
locked.
sweeps. Who wants to start here?
I will. You know, Las Vegas, a stunning win versus, you know, the Miami Heretics in that series. Nobody had them winning that.
Half the world thinks you're just handed shit. Yeah, facts. Facts, Braddock. Fucking facts, bro.
Everybody knows it.
So you're telling me that I need to talk more shit because I don't think I got haters? Miami has been pro. Never mind, you're right. Surge has been a thing. The management just asked Royal Ravens. Has to be in America.
What do we got?
Who do you got? Hoodies? You got the hoodies today?
I got Legion.
You got Legion? You just said you had hoodies earlier. You switching up on me? Yeah.
I had 100 thieves earlier.
No, you said you had hoodies against Legion.
The CDL a 0.79.
I bet you.
Set the lowest series
I bet you Eric sub.
with a 0.46. So unfortunately, it seems the nerves might be getting to him
But
a
I'm
little
just
bit,
thinking
and
about
you
their search
cannot
game,
expect Nero to
and
drop
I think
15 in
Legion was a little bit more
Instead, you go
dominant
37 and 24 every time you go into a control. So they're going to need him to step it up
and
if they want to
tighter.
keep this
And
tournament run alive.
Gorillas didn't do anything like.
Every S&D.
They didn't do anything too dominant. I just think 100 thieves were just kind of shitting
That's
it.
a game where they have been able to win, but they're going up against LAG, and LAG had another stunning victory with some highlight plays from Fame.
Bro, they're adding the giant chicken to Fortnite.
Like super solid as
From
well.
Family
They
Guy?
play all the maps well, even when they lose them. You can see the idea is always there.
so
And where they
fucking
had
wild.
a very difficult loss on Invasion, Search and Destroy. What happened earlier today? They popped off, and it was Fame that ended up making the pop-off play. So the bounce back is in. They get some of those nerves
I didn't know.
out of the mix. I mean, this is a team
Estrio?
that has already exceeded
Estrio?
expectations. It's really just
You see
about
this
how
guy?
far they can
Estrio?
go.
Here is your Monster Energy pregame. What are the keys here, Ali?
Pro player for LA Gorillas.
You'll see the high-rise control is LAG's
He
best
follows me. I
match,
didn't
and
know.
they're going to be heading that into the game number 3.
was
Don't
like,
know
who's
what
tweeting?
Vegas
Yeah.
was thinking with that one, and they're bad at attack rounds, so try to keep S&Ds close. LAG is kind of known for keeping them close. They've been to round 9s, to round 11s, around 11 just recently, so they know when to clutch up in these situations.
We could see a game 5. We haven't seen a lot of them here in Boston.
We haven't.
Let's walk me through because we had one on a high rise. This time we could end up on a terminal.
Yeah, I mean, I think the most.
We already
interesting
ended
thing
up on a
about this
terminal.
series is definitely that control. You're playing high rise, and I think for Vegas, they just feel comfortable on it because they played Toronto and they look good.
Honestly, I want open bracket for COD because it will actually force me to learn everything crazy hard last year. I legit watch CDL every day just to learn new shit, like how I'm good at Apex.
3-word answer for each squad.
They said don't.
Potential not
Yeah,
delivered.
people are weird.
Yeah, Zach, just stop replying, bro.
Yeah, people are weird, bro.
Potential
Just stop
possibly
replying
achieved.
block or
There you
some
go
shit.
from LAG.
Yeah,
LAG
facts.
is just a team we had low expectations for. They've over-delivered on the
Legion
flip side.
last
for
year
Vegas,
with
you see
that
the core 3, they
one
look
had
fantastic,
one
but
had
they
harder
haven't quite
point
lived
come
up to
back.
as good as they could be.
Not gonna lie, Tamer's Terminal
Merge
Hardpoint was
doesn't
kind
bounce
of good.
back in this series.
Not
They
gonna lie,
better
me and
be
Tamer's
taking
Terminal
attempts
Hardpoint was
on
kind of
line.
good yesterday. You guys play Hardpoint yesterday?
I just got to put that out there.
All right, sounds like the players are just about ready. So before we hand it over to the stage, let's get our predictions in. Nameless has officially taken first place after
feel like I
properly
remember
picking
it.
Vegas and Surge. I'm going LAG.
LAG.
Yeah, I think I went like
Power on with
38.
Fame at the
and-
helm.
Gorillas
11 or
absolutely
some
I'm
shit.
taking.
Yeah, I
I
was
mean, if
setting
you're
up that
having to
game.
break an S&D kill record,
Yeah,
and
Havoc. I
1v3
heard.
to win the map, I'm not
I
picking
heard
that
you were
team.
white wine.
Touch my hand.
I'm also
I heard you
gonna
had.
go
I
LAG,
heard there was
do I get
motion
a fist
sickness
bump?
everywhere, bro.
Yeah. Havoc's gonna block you, dude.
I hate seeing you all be with the Vegas Legion. They're gonna come
He's gonna
in
block
and-
you?
Can't be 3 in a row, Nameless.
Huh?
It
He's gonna
can't
block
be
you?
3 in a row.
No,
We're
he-
told
he,
this match is ready to
he
party,
got mad
so
at me.
let's get it started. Boston,
He got
make
mad
some
at you?
noise.
Yeah, he got mad at me,
It's
dude.
time
Oh my
for
God.
I'm not
elimination.
fucking with Havoc no
Round
more,
two.
bro. He
It's
scares
gonna
me.
be the Purge Masterclass.
The Purge Masterclass. Let's find out if that
How
will
was it even
stand
360
true,
bad music?
Boston.
Why?
Hey, low key yesterday, bro. He yelled at me here. Yeah, he yelled. We were fucking with him. He yelled right here. That's crazy. Yeah, dude. Fuck Havoc, dog.
We got Nero.
Crackhead ass motherfucker.
Attach and Purge. The Las Vegas Legion.
The Legion roster's not bad, honestly. I feel like the roster's a little overlooked. You got Standy, Attach, and Neuro.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
The other guy's good too. Purge.
Purge?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This is not a bad. I feel like this is like the mid kind of what people think are mid players on their star-studded roster.
Yeah.
You put them all together, and it's kind of like, wait a minute. This roster might cook.
Crack makes you crazy. Legion is not Inferno, just saying. Don't do drugs, kids.
This roster to me, I don't know how. Except for the double jerker, the double dicker.
Assault.
The three pieces by Fame. Estral has been lighting it up in the response, and this is a team looking to turn around their reputation.
I think Assault is the only one that I'm familiar with.
To secure a top 6 placing.
From Gorillas?
I'm ready for the final.
Well, the guy I just showed you just plays up there.
Oh, but he's not.
Yeah, I don't know what his. No, he's lit right there. He lit tweeted that shit out.
Hey, yo, Juanita, why are you so mad, bro?
It's all about Purge. What are you saying to Purge, though?
It's okay, Juanita. You ain't the Juan.
Needing him to step up.
Go get yourself a Snickers or eat a banana. You seem angry. Go get some Sunny D.
It was the one in the hard point that got it done for us to win a rotation. Give me a 1v3 at the end of the search and destroy. So he was making some impact. But I'm telling you right now, you drop a .4 in this series, we taking our ass home. I'm letting you know.
Yeah, and with that, I think the other side of it, LAG, we had a lot of question marks about how real this team was going to be at LAN, and boy, they really did show up versus LAT again.
They put these motherfuckers, bro. Nah, what's he putting on his hand? Stick up?
They've just been taking down the Battle of LA, man. LAD's, what's that now? 7-1 in favor of the Gorillas? That is insane, because that's been, ever since CDL's been formed, that Battle of LA is always going in the Gorillas' favor, and a lot has to be on the back of what he was able to do. Young Fame, and that round 11, you walk through mid-cut, and you find 3 kills to secure the S&D. Yeah. We know that they struggle in search and destroy, but if you can get that young man to make plays like that, oh, they're in for a stellar time.
Yeah, big regain here.
Big regain, ladies and gentlemen.
Versus Atlanta, to put it politely, over what they had in their
Here we go.
round 1 game. But fist bumps are out. We're getting ready to go, friends. We've got Skid Row for the first map. As the desk already kind of mentioned, we're looking to see what Purge can do, but in particular, Vegas are really looking at their SMGs to dominate here.
Yeah, that's exactly what Vegas' game plan was coming into this series. We were like, okay, our ARs weren't really performing the best, more specifically on Purge. Attacks went off in that last series, so we're going to put a lot of our focus on our SMGs, and that's why they're playing Skid Row. That's why they're playing Karachi. And going into this Skid Row, we just saw the Gorillas beat down the Thieves, and it's not like it's a good thing. The Thieves are the worst team that we have in Hardpoint. They make that one look easy.
All right, let's get it.
Side for Vegas Legion,
let's get it.
Damn, look, homie low-key called out every sub today.
So here we go into map number 1. Both
wow.
these guys trying to move on.
Wow.
Big banger stacked right there, especially talking about how good Optic have looked in the past.
Put your house on it. That's a wild statement.
That's crazy. The script is real.
For real.
The script is real.
Or, I'm telling you, man, it's going to catch on about that fucking search theory.
It's a good P1 start for LAG. They start off from the preferred side, as you already see it.
Win searches, you win the map.
Hit that early rotation, and for both of these squads, if you win that rotation and you're set up properly, you're going to find a lot of time on this hill. But 50 uncontested seconds at P1. Vegas met.
Wish we could bet on CDL through apps here. You can't, huh? Can't bet.
It's really well done here by Vegas. We talked about it in our first matchup. If Vegas
no, it's not.
Well,
I checked.
we're going to find a lot more success in the hard point. That seems to be the mantra here, as they will open up P2 with a great setup around the hill.
And they had so much time to set up, so it can be easily broken. They've created a lot of layers. You also have Standy watching the repitch over towards tunnel.
Bro, P2 is just crazy.
Fight, but it all falls into the hands of Narrow and Attached. Watching the crossover from the junkyard side. First initial 2 gunfights go to the Gorilla, so they have the numbers. They just have to apply that pressure. Good help from Purge.
The superior team. The team with that is superior at search and destroy will win
30 seconds tally
the map, the series. I'm telling you, that theory is going to catch on. They're going to start noticing all these.
Oh, he beat his ass.
All these crazy gunnies losing to some of these more veteran guys in search.
Thanks, Tony.
Vegas right back into the game. The early rotation to P2 works out.
What a crazy win by Nero.
Close gunfights. Eventually does get cut down by Assault, but it's going to be the Gorillas winning the rotation towards next.
These opening 20 seconds of every hard point are going to be likely where this map is won and
lost.
LAG, when they get into a setup first, they
I haven't had passion to play rank really.
Successful when it comes to holding. They have never been broken on
been
this map in particular. That would have to
like
be
the new update has been so stale to me.
Yeah?
Yeah, I haven't had, one, I haven't had a team to run rank with. And 2, I haven't had a team to go for a nuke.
Double stun out, throw your frags, throw everything that you can.
No one wants to play with Tama?
Yeah, my attitude and personality is
Yeah.
sensitivity is real. It's always been the case.
That's happened recently?
No, always. That's the story of my life, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not. My attitude and personality is too aggressive and too intimidating for a lot of people. I say shit out loud that people don't want to hear. That's all.
Yeah, this is a good 15 seconds to walk away with. You
don't be, man.
And plus, like, I'm still relatively new to the scene, just because not new to the scene, but like on a social scale,
yeah,
still very new. And considering how fast I've grown, it's kind of nutty, but still, all these people already have their set teams.
He had 24 kills all last series. He's already paying a big debt already in his hard pull.
Quick little reset, and I'm sure at some point attaches holds him down, says, "Yo, we got you. Just play the game."
Holy
shit!
Okay.
Took two of them out though.
Oh, nice.
Gorillas win that hill, bro.
30 seconds remaining as well. And
Smart by Assault.
Oh.
2 players at old, 2 players at new.
Yeah.
LAG are doing a great job though, because they're gaining the junk time. Unfortunately, they get broken right there.
I don't see Legion coming back from this. Once you win this rotation, it's kind of like it's so hard to recover.
You're Tamer, it's okay. You got Power Worlds. Yeah. We aren't good enough for that top backpack.
Bro, why do you think all my Pokemons are on site, bro, in Power World? They're just as aggressive as I am. I don't even be attacking people, bro. My Pokemon be attacking anything.
That's hilarious.
Chickens.
That's hilarious. You feed them fucking nails and raw chicken breast.
Adopt my mentality. Everything's on site.
Damn.
No, nobody beats FaZe, bro. I don't care. Nobody, because those motherfuckers are non-stop.
Those motherfuckers don't miss.
They don't breathe. I can't even process information that fast to make calls like that. That's like muscle memory to your mouth. That's mouth and jaw muscle memory.
Do you have good jaw and mouth memory?
Before you join our team, how's your mouth muscle memory?
They're like, yeah, bro, I don't care anymore to join.
How much exercise does your jaw get?
Hey, yo, that's wild.
Dude, the thing is, Gorillas, they don't do anything impressive. They just play sound.
Yep.
They play sound. They don't do nothing that's eye-catching.
Yep.
The comms aren't overlapping. People, there's not just oversaturated information. Every information that's coming out is keen to making the right play.
True. Damn.
HP, and now Vegas Legion again are in a situation where they have to get a great hold at P2 to get back into this one.
Whoa.
You have Assault with the
Lost
SMG
that.
and he usually adds a warmer, but the SMG still works.
Yeah, you're
4 in a
fucked.
row for Assault, the world champion. Now you have 2 players from Vegas Legion off that rotation, so they are properly set up again. But you cannot afford to get broken.
Kobe.
Playing all the way at the back of the map has been seen. Help from Nero over the
wow,
top.
what a wall
FaZe
bang.
are connecting, and LAG find the first
Wall
couple
bang.
of kills. Vegas in a little bit of trouble, but Attach makes space a little bit through tunnel side. Now it's just down to the 50-50 long-range battles as we fight over P2. And with Vegas reinforcing from tunnel, Nero's just stayed alive. Don't get shot. Just make sure your teammates are the first ones to make contact.
Yeah, we can't scan. If you are Nero, you gotta wait for your teammates to watch those crosses. All of his teammates fall. So now everyone from the Gorillas are trying to find a way on in. Just gotta get past Nero. When it comes down to teammates come off spawn.
That's crazy.
The rest. They need to be a great hold from Vegas
It's
Legion to get
actually
back into this game.
considering how much of the hill that Gorillas have ran.
So it's basically 170 to 180 going back into the P3.
I think they're
the
focusing
Gorillas
too much on the
were team that initially
rotations and
dominated
not
that
getting
hill.
enough time on the
Back and
hills.
forth tug of war so far. Now the rotation starting to stretch. Assault last one left for LAG over towards New. Help starting to come over towards the middle part of the map, and the kills are good for the Gorillas. That'll be enough to get them set up into position. Standy though, he wants to go without any support, just trying to make it happen.
He said,
himself.
"Fuck
Fame
it."
finds him from behind, and that will set up the hold for Gorillas.
And
Loser goes home, right?
You have to hit a route. We know that we try to take top
Yeah,
mid, but
this
they
is
were
for
ready
to
for
get
that
back into the
push.
women's
This
bracket.
time we have Narrow going in a super deep
No.
pinch all the way around
No,
apartments.
nope. You stay in losers just like you guys did. You stay in losers until.
Someone else on
LG should be able to read this play.
Yeah. Keep going. You keep going all the way until the end. Grand finals. Grand finals is going to be the winners of winners and winners of losers.
And for Las Vegas, no one's committing.
That climb that me and Shot there did was fucking insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Finally starts to get himself involved, but it's not quite enough for an initial break.
Legion's going to take this one right here.
Good for the scrap time if he can hold it.
Sort of good for the scrap time.
Oh, it's scrap time. Yeah, they need to. I don't know why they're. I don't know why they're still pushing that.
Because I think Gorillas know why it's so close because they're not pushing for the scrap.
But you can also push too much now, right? No, who got next? They got next already.
How the spawns are acting.
What a nade. What a shot. Stunned.
And also rotate. So huge leader's advantage for LAG.
Nice.
The opening kills for the Legion looking solid. Here comes the next.
Oh.
All of it coming through the top
Fuck.
staircase.
He's a fuck, dude. He's gonna get fucked right here. Nice.
Why didn't he try to chow one?
I don't know.
Things, and that'll be enough for Legion to largely be pushed aside, although
Purge is going off. Oh, Narrow just fried 3 of them.
This is the perfect play right here if you are Vegas Legion. As long as you don't allow the Gorillas to get into the point, you win the rotation over towards next. Now they can no longer win it in towards the bottom.
What a nade.
P5, right?
P5, yep, P5. It's crates. They have to go back.
Gorillas.
No, they're not setting.
Held that every game.
They didn't. Look, they're not set up. Legion's already set up P5.
Vegas Legion had to
They
set
lost that
themselves
flow.
up to bring this game
It might have been that push on P2.
Yep. That when they overextended.
Yeah, P1.
Yep.
for the Gorillas to make their way off the off spawn.
Oh, it's P3.
Over towards
Yeah.
crates where Legion are 100% set up and waiting for. First kill decent for Estriel, but can't make any further progress beyond it. We're at 235, 227. Here comes the break.
He chose the wrong time to go down.
What? No. Oh.
But that's a clean 3 down.
Yeah, it's game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. Wow.
Jeez, what a fucking
wow.
What a comeback. LAG fucked up by not getting scraps. They left too much scrap on the table.
Wow.
Dude, they won 3 hills in a row, I think.
Yep.
They had 3 hills in a row, and they were only up by like 40.
It was that push. It was that push.
They rotated too early, and nobody was staying for scraps.
I don't know what Nameless had for breakfast this morning.
I'm telling you, he's on point, man.
He's called everything to this point. Yeah, there's the total
Purge
numbers.
is
Wow.
20. Where is he? 22 and 13. Is the far left, all the way left.
The last overall match and then coming back into it, but this looks like a brand new guy.
Purge is 22 and 13.
That the Gorillas made at that P3 HP. They decided to send 3 players on that hill. Get
Really?
the final 10, but you give the free rotation over towards Vegas. And now you have to flood through top mid. You have to hit through tunnel to try to find an opening. They cannot find a single kill. When you don't find those kills, you allow Vegas Legion to now take more ground and then eventually flip those spawns with a perfect setup at P5.
Their pushes are so
stacky. Out of Vegas Legion to come in with the perfect game plan by playing.
There's no egos for kills
with those SMGs in hand, but the young man Purge is going to play like that. That's the guy we've been waiting for.
100%.
Look. Perfect example.
Yep.
Look at that crazy stat push.
Yup. That's the hill that he lost it. Because they didn't rotate.
Yeah, they try to stay for scraps because they realize it's too close.
Yep.
I'm just going to lock down exit routes. It just seemed much more comfortable.
Because if they would have won the next, so if they would have won Barbershop, which is what is that, P4, P3?
P4.
P4. So if they would have won P4, they knew Legion was going to rotate to P5 because they were going to leave too much scrap on the table. I think Legion would have already been set up on P5, so when they rotate from Barbershop, they left too much scraps on the table, knowing that Vegas is going to take P5 and win.
Yep.
LAG are all swanning on towards back alley, so they're hitting that panic button. We gotta go. We gotta try
Yeah.
to win the world star.
Where is it? P2? You see that gap right there? Yep.
So take a look at the game flow. It's basically back and forth between both of these squads, but at the very end, Vegas was the ice in the clutch up.
I mean, look at the second rotation. From
Look, they won every fucking hill, dude. But the amount of scraps that they left on the table was like 50-50.
Yep.
It's fucking insane.
Yep.
They focused too much on the rotations, but they just all they had to do was lose one hill, and that's it.
Here comes S&D now.
S&D, man.
What did that guy say? The Legion's gonna win? Is it LAG Legion or something?
I don't know.
Is where we're really going to maybe find.
But I think
the differences
Legion had a
between
more
these two
impressive
squads. 'Cause
S&D than
statistically, Jay,
LAG.
Both teams have found success on offense, especially in the first bloods. It just comes down
Yeah,
to
they have a high
converting
rise in
those
their-
rounds.
in
That
their
hasn't necessarily been as comfortable.
Yeah, and for LAG,
Maps
what is
as
it,
well.
like 3 and 13 on their attacking rounds?
Yes,
They
also
are
that.
good at finding the first kill, but when they find that first kill, there's only about 25 seconds left. That means you're playing really, really slow on these attacking rounds. When you
Bro,
find that first kill, you
I
put all the
tuned back into
information, all
chat
your
and
eggs in
we
the
have the
basket,
first
and
thing
then
I
at
read
that
is,
point, they
but
just
anyways,
collapse on you, make sure the
you
bomb
be
doesn't go
working
down,
out
and
that
you
draw
lose the
tamer?
round. So I'm feeling if you are LAG, you did just win this
so
map
fucking
earlier, all the way
out-of-pocket.
in the 6-5 vote.
Chat, you
with a
guys are
phenomenal
insane,
play
dude.
coming in out of fame,
Didn't I
finding
say
a
to keep that
3-peat.
shit in
It
our
needs to be a lot
individual-
quicker on your attacking rounds.
And I think on top of that, both teams have had a lot of reps now to kind of
But
look
we're
over
over
this
here
map, just on this
talking
weekend in
about it.
particular. But here are those S&D attack metrics.
We're
that
telling
we're
you
kinda
guys to
looking
behave,
at.
and we can't even
Again,
behave ourselves.
overall, you look at the second rank at the bottom for
Don't
LAG,
do as
you
I
say,
do,
hey, that's
do
great
as I
news.
say.
Problem is, they are not winning the round. So 19
Don't
and
do as
33
I do,
overall,
do
but
as
a
I
lot of
say.
those losses coming on the offensive side. On
You
the
never got
flip
told that
side,
growing up?
It's kind of been in the
Nah, I
middle
just
of the
got
road
hit.
for Vegas
Me
overall.
too.
They get the bottom
Oh,
now,
fuck.
But they're not
I
holding
got
the
both.
post plants as well as you would like to see.
Yeah,
You never got told, don't do as I do, do as I say.
Easy on a map like Invasion, there's so many different angles that you have to apply pressure
Is that
on, or
a
at least watch
is
over.
it said in
while you try and
Spanish?
work these
Because in
bomb
English, I've
sites,
never
but
been told
If
that.
I'm Vegas
No.
Legion, up
I've never
1-0,
been
you
told
take
that.
that opening hard point, I'm super confident going into this map. They have an overall record of sitting at
You never been told that?
1-3.
I've never
But the
been
two
told
of
You
the
never heard
losses
the
that they
phrase
had, they
ever?
were up 5-2 on this
Really?
SSD. They
Do
know
as
exactly
I
what's going on
Don't-
in Invasion. I feel
don't
like the
do
guy
as
that
I
we have to
do,
watch
do
for
as
the
I
Vegas
say.
Legion
Yeah,
is
never heard that.
definitely standing. He gets one kill. He always plays
Really?
around cafe,
You've never heard it in
and
your
he
life?
always gets
No.
out.
Not even just not even for to you, just in the phrase. Wow.
What I had was because I said so.
Statistically, before that matchup versus Miami, saying,
Yep.
where has he been compared to
That
what
too.
we've seen maybe in years
Why?
past?
Because I said so.
But boy, I'll tell you, he
If
definitely
you ever no
showed up
fucking
in search and
sense, it
destroy
doesn't matter.
versus
It's because I
Miami,
said
and key
so.
win
You
for
ever
them
get hit
there
with a
in
hanger?
3-0. Can he follow up alongside Standy?
Hanger,
Could he continue
belt,
to dominate in the
chancla.
first
Yeah.
floods? Opening
Broom?
contact already
Ball.
made for mid-game, but for LAG offensively, nothing gained, nothing lost as
Oh,
we set
shit.
everything up over towards B-hit.
Bro, my
This is one of those
grandpa,
rounds where the Gorillas,
he used to
you don't
hit me
have
with like
any trophies
a
to work
thin
with.
ass
You don't have
belt,
to be worried
like
about
super
that. We can
thin,
hit this bomb
in my
instantly and just make sure we use our
cankles,
attacks
bro.
to get information. Just slowly working
My boy
their
said
way
my
up, and
cank.
then
Hey.
it's terrifying in the first
Hey.
look.
Oh,
You're also
That's-
also way
oh my God.
Oh. That felt like I had fucking
So we
bee
go to an early
stings.
3v3.
Yeah,
Purge backs
fuck
up to be the
that.
sole defender over on the B side, and the rest of Vegas stacked at mid. Will eventually isolate over towards Assault. We got a 3v2.
3v2 now. Gorillas, only 45 seconds left on the clock. Diamond Con and Estrio trying to find some kind of information of how Vegas
Or
was
the
set
cord.
up.
That's
Get a
wild. You
little
got hit
bit,
with a
at least an
cord.
attach, holding that back head glitch, but
Oh,
it's only
shit.
35 seconds left. You have to commit. This is the objective.
Smoke will come through.
Brings back
Hit on the
memories.
way, Purge, repositioning.
You ever feel the pain in your
Everyone's lost each other.
where you used to get hit?
You ever felt the pain of copper wire?
Completely threw a monkey wrench
You just
into
think
that
about it, bro.
offensive
Your
hit. Everyone
fucking
thought that they were
flashbacks.
gonna
Are you
be
still
over
having
towards
pain
Tractor,
in that same
but a quick
area?
transition keeps him alive and enough for kills to come through for Vegas to get the round.
Yeah, it all starts with Nero finding that first kill. Even though the trade comes in.
They're playing Madden
you see
out there, bro.
Slowly
There's a Madden
trying to work
Cup
his way
happening
up
right
A
now.
Street, but Standy's
Oh,
not
is that what
really
that is?
anything open
Yeah,
on
so
that
they
side
have
of
a
the map.
Madden
He
Cup
takes him down. And then the 3v2,
happening.
just beautiful
So
team
how
shots,
the rules
beautiful
are
crossfires, set up
is
from
that the
attacks
top
to
two
keep
of the
Purge
Madden
alive.
tournament
And Purge
gets
finds the
entered to our
final.
Madden
Vegas
9th
take
event
first.
on February. So they're going to be playing against NFL athletes and veterans.
That's a W.
And they get a free membership.
That's a W.
Will
Right?
LAG start to get maybe more aggressive on the defensive front?
Shout out to the kids, man.
Two players aggressively
For
in
the
towards
kids.
B.
OBI is for the
Everyone else
kids.
Mostly focused on this A street as Vegas have just
Shout out
kind of held
Valhalla
back
too,
and
bro.
said, we don't want to get tagged by any nades. Let's keep
Letting
the
us do
information
these
flowing.
watch parties and
Early into these
content here. here at the studio.
Yeah. Seeing how they like to set
Well,
up
Holland shows us love, man.
What's their
Much
go-to
love.
setup?
Much
What's their bread and
love.
butter? And already 30 seconds knocked off the clock. No information
Oh,
has been gained.
both these teams are great.
Oh,
They're very patient.
Yeah. Kobe!
Towards the left side of the street. Now this makes an
Oh,
opportunity.
he hit
where
him.
That bomb is going to start to rotate.
He hit him. He had, what's it called?
It's a scary push right here by Standy. Oh,
Yeah. That cross is
that
crazy.
cross is dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in such a vulnerable spot right here.
The
I
smoke?
don't like his positioning at all.
Bro.
Fame sees the smoke come down, plus also the trophy.
Yeah.
Gets the first
Oh my
Oh.
God.
De Niro. Okay. Bomb still in hand, but we go 2v3, favor to the Gorillas.
Sandy and attach.
Only 30 seconds left. Can he find
Is the audio kind of delayed?
Diamond Con takes him down, and now it's
From
attached
I think it's their stream, but
yeah,
it is.
Flexibility, but this one looks like it's chalk.
Does get the first one pretty cleanly and pretty quickly. Slides forward,
Might just have to refresh.
Good thing it's ours?
Is there enough time
Yeah,
for him to actually
might just have
get
to
over
refresh
onto the bomb? Looks like
the
that is not
page.
an option anymore. Or is there? No, not quite. And that will be enough for LAG just to stay alive and take their first round as well.
Yeah, it falls into the hands of Payne, though. He knew that all-out pressure was going to be in towards Cafe.
I would just refresh it. Yeah.
Towards Cafe. The fact that he's able to walk away with 2 before getting traded, that's a job well done. The crowd loves the hand warmers. Mr.
Yeah,
Adam
Tony.
Assault. He's always got them in his hands. They tie the game up at 1. Back to the attacking side they go. I just think, like, if you're the Gorillas, nothing has worked. The slow play is not working.
Agreed.
Yeah. It the hell up.
Absolutely. We kind of saw them do that a couple of times versus Thieves earlier today, where they just, hey, let's just run at them. Worked out pretty nicely. Lots of team focus here for Vegas off the spawn. Right. A couple of tags, a couple of hit markers, but once again, largely speaking, everyone for Gorillas safe, and Nero getting aggressive. Finds first blood into Diamond Con. Now the B side of the map is just completely kaput for LAG.
Yeah, you can't go that way. You're going to waste too much time trying to locate where Nero is playing, so we have to
You stream today?
over towards the
Yeah.
inside.
Did I or am I?
Are you?
Both. Yeah.
You're going to stream again?
Yeah.
And give
Nice.
as much info as you possibly can to your team. It's already 35 seconds knocked off the clock. Sandy's still holding down that mid tank.
Yeah, I have to try and hit my
No one's going to be
monthly
able to
sub
get that
goal.
bombed up for free.
Where you at?
16, I think. Got a
And the ability
50.
to wrap
Oh,
is
shit.
out of the question. It's been so long since Nero
Alright,
found
so
that first blood. You don't know
I'm
if it's all
trying
the way
to
back
do
in
that
towards
shit
top
giveaway,
rope. It
but
could
that
be
shit's
a
gonna
blue,
start
it could
over
be
again next month.
Really pushing Mannequin at this point. You just don't really
Go
know.
back to
So
zero.
LAG have to commit to the
Feel
same
that.
play. And it's not going to feel very comfortable. Play coming forward as they try to isolate Standy, but his tags will push Estriel back, has himself smoked, and eventually he gets taken down. LAG are stuck.
Yeah, Estriel knew right there. He was the bomb carrier. He drops the bomb. He said, in a 3v4, I got to go try to make something happen. And unfortunately, comes back to bite him. So now a 4v2 with only 20 seconds left. The Gorillas are not even close to the site. Fame gets cut down. Assault now left in the 1v4.
He's done.
Hand warmers ain't going
Dude,
up here.
Legion
Maybe
just
take the
looks
next.
good.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, their search poise. Their search poise is so good. Both these teams are so patient in search.
And that's what we've really seen again.
They're
Even
so
their first
patient in
blood
search. They
situations are usually pretty good. They find
they
themselves
don't
still
have
trying to
egos to
manipulate. Maybe
be
people
top
too
frag.
cute with rounds, and Vegas don't give them a chance to get first bloods that time.
It's just the way so far that LG are playing. It's a lot separate. It's like so much individual play right now. You're just forcing these players to win these one-on-one gunfights. If someone is there to trade Nero, you're able to make more plays on the map. But the fact that he gets that kill, stays alive in towards Treehouse, you have not a single opportunity to even wrap back or even consider that B site. So Vegas Legion coming out swinging early on the defensive rounds, just getting those first bloods. But back to the attack they go.
Quick hit over towards DVD. Fame hitting from one side, Estriel the other, but Standy keeps his composure, slips over.
how does he not
Oh,
down? What
Does
is
take care of Standy
what?
before the drop shot was there to punish. So we go 3v3.
That's so weird.
Now LAG have kind of taken a page out of Vegas's book.
Kobe, oh my god.
And now you're in a situation where Vegas Legion, you have a bomb control. No one's going to be close towards the site, and Attach also wins a one-on-one across the map on the late pincher. But instant moves a 3v3 is now a 2v1, all left up to Diamond Con.
Pushing forward, is going to catch Purge
Oh.
out. There's a pistol but can't quite get under cover to take the second gun.
Damn, dude.
So here we go. A little bit of a tempo switch for both teams. Aggression, though, for LAG, matched by Sandy, just keeping his cool on DVD.
Yeah, they might have heard me, like say get aggressive, but I wasn't talking about the defensive side. I'm talking about the offense. Unfortunately, they lose the trade battle in the
Glyph
beginning
just
of the
makes
round.
us act up.
When the playmakers try to make plays, you walk right into the pre-aim of Attach. He knows exactly what you're
You
trying
guys
to
are
do and
fucking-
just trades efficiently towards the very end of the game. And he's also 5-0, so Attach is 1 kill off Arnold the Cruise mission.
Really good start.
Oh, today's Friday too, huh? That's how normally it is, bro. Friday anything. Friday, like afternoon, terrible for streams.
Hit on it. They are struggling on
Saturday?
the offensive side, and boy, they are going to need around somewhere.
Saturday, like afternoon as well. And Sunday, forget about it.
You know what's weird is
Car also explodes, so Attach has to get out to keep his life and hopefully still earn this streak.
And with that first
Friday
Friday information, we just killed the guy that
evenings
loves to
do
push out
pretty
towards
good
the
for
end.
me.
So they're all
Yeah.
trying to wrap back and
So,
push up the
and
B
Sundays
street,
do
but
pretty
Attach
good
is
for
able to
me.
catch Fame.
Really?
He
Yeah,
earns himself a
Tuesdays
cruise
are
missile, gets
probably
some
one of
more
my
info
is
as well.
my worst
and at the
day.
same time he's doing
Wow.
that, look at the position that
Tuesday and
Purge
Wednesday
was
is my
able
worst
He
day.
gets so aggressive. I think you saw Assault on the cross and sure does finds the
Oh.
kill for free.
Oh.
Now a little bit of
Ooh.
help from attacks as he gets 7 in a row. Last
Damn,
player
7 in
left
a
is
row?
Ezreal. 1v3
Who is
scenario,
cooking?
43 seconds in the clock, but a lot of work to be done before he can even look at a bomb site.
He's got the bomb, but he gets cut down. Vegas Legion, they are taking advantage of what the Gorillas are giving
Yeah, I
them.
was like, dude, maybe
Even
we
with
should
Gary getting
for
first
next
blood, you
major.
saw LAG, they
Like
were
I was
sitting there
thinking,
like,
oh, we
wait,
can
who do
start
just
doing
kill?
like
Oh, that's the guy
giveaways
that
and
play broken.
having
We
little
can
things
go
here and
over
there
to
every
his
day.
feet. So they dropped all strategy.
dude.
They try to
I'm always
cross the
down for
middle of
that.
the map, and attach
Little
makes them pay
giveaways
for it.
during the
Once he gets that
stream.
kill, everyone starts to slow down, and then Purge pushes up aggressive through Treehouse to find 2 on the round. That's 3 in a row for Vegas.
You have to be in chat for an hour to get it.
Like, the thing is, like, and I tell my chat this all the time. Like, I want to do giveaways, you know, and
he's playing with so much
like we just need the support and little things that just like liking YouTube videos and commenting on YouTube videos and just because that's gonna get bigger because of those actions.
Yeah. My thing is this: is that we have the resources to give away so much shit, right? So much shit, but we can't do it without the support. You feel me?
Yeah.
And I also don't want to be. I also don't want us to get to the point where we're giving away stuff just because there's people, just for viewers, right?
Yeah.
Like I want people to be here for the right reason and be here for. I fuck with Inferno because I fuck with so and so or just the brand in general.
Yeah.
And if I win a giveaway, cool. But there's so many people, bro, who are just they're just here for the wrong reasons, man.
Here for wanting to join the org,
Here for free product. Self promo.
Like after the land, there was so many new people in my chat, and then the week after, just
only 13 HP. He's able to
like
wiggle out
dead.
with his life, but it's only 25 seconds left. You gotta get a move on it. Nero gets cut
it's
down.
like it's gonna take more than just a week or a few days in someone's chat to be like, yeah, let's run, or yeah, I'll, you know, I'll put in a good word for you, or
Yeah.
you know, anything. It's gonna take more than that.
Oh, he tried assassinating him.
No fucking way.
He just turned on him. He tried turning on him.
That's wild.
Let me tell you right now.
Damn, he
these
feels
guys
fucking
play every
stupid.
day. You should know you cannot assassinate someone when they're a little bit taller than you on the map.
And he missed his
1v
shots.
doesn't work, but you know them hands from Assault. They
Brother.
are definitely warm. 2 punches right to the chest.
When you're
to
in
take down
losers
Stevie.
bracket, fam, you can't.
I'd be pissed, bro.
I would be. You already know me.
I'd be like, bro, there's no fucking way.
Where's my foot pedal to mute myself?
There's no fucking way, dog. You just did that. The week after is what back up to the OGs.
And I think if you are Vegas Legion, we don't have to continue to be so fast on defense. We know
And
how
chat,
slow the
yeah,
Gorillas
Eric,
play.
facts.
We can't get
Yeah,
them
I mean,
free
all the
first
OGs saw all the new
94's a
people
clutch-up 4v3 scenario.
Bro,
that were in the chat.
You know what's crazy, dude? Is that like me and Dawson have this conversation all the time. It's like a perfect example is be like fucking Dawson, right? It's like Dawson came in like when he first like wanted to be Inferno. He made it known that he wants to be part of Inferno, but he didn't make it the reason why he's part of the community was because he wants to be part of fucking Inferno.
Yeah.
He supported. He entered giveaways. He liked videos. He talks to the community. He still does all this shit as an Inferno member, but he did it the right way.
Yeah.
Same as Vaz, dude.
Yeah, they put their time in, bro. They're genuine. They put their time in.
Everyone else is set up around
And
that B site, and they find all
it's like,
kills to now put
I don't want to be like, oh, Inferno or nobody else, you know, because that's unfair. There's only one team that could do that, and it's Optic, and it's for good fucking reason.
Yeah.
But we still want to set a standard where it's just like, yo, just because you're cool with us for a week or 2, or even 1 month, isn't going to be like, oh, automatically you're an Inferno, unless it's like a talent that we are, you know, going after, or that we've known about for a long time, or, you know, something like that. Like,
the setup is pretty much exactly as you'd call it.
I don't know, man.
Really well done here by
Like, what I don't like are loose collaboration attempts.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to collab, or if you want to play, one, if you want to just play, like make yourself more noticeable and come around. And I'm not trying to be like, you know, holding my, you know, acting like I'm some big fucking shit. But it's just to be fair to everyone else who's in my chat, for, you know, that have been around for a long time that also want to run games. But at the end of the day, this is work that I have to put out content for. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm down for collabs, but the loose collab attempts is what, like, bugs me. Like, I'm just gonna always be like, oh, probably not today, or probably not right now, or, you know, I got something planned already. Like, I don't like loose collab attempts. Like, if you want to collab, be like, yo, I have an idea, we should do this, blah, 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 let's set a date and time, bet, I'm down for that. Don't just hit me up out of nowhere like, yo, let's run.
Every time we see Adam Assault, we know his hands are
let me know if you need one, but you've only had 4 chats.
Yeah.
You know?
A lot of work to be done.
You've chatted in my chat 4 times.
Rounds in a row they would have to have. And it
Facts.
still keeps in mind that they got to find a way to win an offense.
5-3. It would have been. They would have won already.
Hit over towards B Street to start. Trophy to keep them safe from any incoming nades, and it'll be a pretty methodical look over the top of this B site.
And I love the setup right now from Vegas Legion. They're forcing the Gorillas to go out there and execute a bomb plan.
Yeah.
They're not going to give up any free bloods. They're just going to let this time wind down. And then
But you know, also like I noticed too for LVI Day. If you notice who's was hanging out was the OGs. Like everyone who was hanging out at like either after LVI Day, the bar, food, whatever, right? Was all the OGs. And it was the community, like the OGs of the community, like the people who are here for the right reasons, right? And it's like, dude, like if you want to get yourself involved to LVI, just because you're not part of LVI is not stopping you. You know?
And it's so crazy because I was noticing that myself, and like I said, I'm not trying to make it seem like I'm some big shit, but I could barely get up from my seat. And when I did get up from my seat, I try to go interact with everyone.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't feel like a lot of people were trying to come and interact with me, you know, and a lot of other LVI members. I'm like, y'all are here for LVI Day. Y'all are taking pictures with us, videos with us, saying how you guys are looking at us, and you guys think that the shit we're doing is dope, but you got
offline is something different.
Yeah,
or online is something different.
Online is something totally different, bro.
Take their first attacking round of the map and are still alive in this search and destroy. Into the round 10 we go.
What do you call
like it just makes it seem very leechy.
Yeah.
Like wanting to play with the for example, with Wars Testy.
Or is this gonna be one of those again?
Like I'm in his stream quite often, especially in the mornings, because I'm a morning streamer. I've asked him to like, yo, let me know if you need one or we should run multiple times, like 5 times, and he's giving me the answer that I give to people, like, oh, we might have one, or I have a crew already lined up for today. I'm like, all right, cool, I get it. Like I gotta put in my time to chat. And I still do, like, and even if I'm not chatting, like I'll type in watch time to let him know, like, yo, I'm in the stream, I'm not chatting because I'm editing shorts or something, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like little shit like that is what's gonna help you, because like Tessie is like good ass vibes, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, yo, Tessie would be dope as shit to run a few games with, because he is good ass vibes, and it's a nice change up from, because Tessie's a sweat, but he's a good vibe sweat, where it's not like just rage every fucking game and after every death.
Right.
And that, you know, that's refreshing.
Vegas can win it here.
Salt in trouble, has to kind of back off, just value his life.
Because I'm that way, like I rage after every fucking death.
This is laborious, and they're gonna have to go A Street on this. There's just no chance to break down that mid tank.
But it's like I didn't ask, like I didn't take it personal. Like after he turned me down like 2 or 3 times, where I'm like, oh fuck it, I'm not gonna be in your stream anymore then, because you already turned me down 2 or 3 times. No, I'm still chilling. Like I still like you as a fucking streamer. I told you, Vegas is gonna win. They're gonna win the series. They just won search. Damn, this dude's sweating his shit off.
Oh yeah.
in that final round. Even with Nara getting first blooded, they found the trade onto Fame. But then they took mid.
Yeah, dude, we all hung out, man. I mean, after LVI day, it was like me, Docile, it was Fight, Eric, I think Vaz came, or no, Pandarus came, or Pandarus.
Now Vegas Legion. The search and destroy. We know it's been a
Who
struggle
else
for the
came?
Gorillas, but they definitely had an opportunity to win
I think no. I think that was everyone.
7 first blood.
Well, it's just a vibe, dude. Like, you know.
To convert into a
Yeah, and
again the offensive round. So it's becoming to a point where we are very clearly seeing.
I felt like I was getting sick the day before LVI day.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck, man. Like, I felt my throat like tripping.
Yeah.
And then during LVI day, I just like tuned it out. And the next day I was sick like a fucking dog.
Fucking flu game, huh?
Yeah,
flu game.
5 straight days, dude, of just sick as fuck. Body shakes, the sweats, cough.
Man forgot about me. Who forgot about you, Tony? I said Tony.
So Tamer got everyone sick then.
Yeah, I said Tony. Fuck you, Tony. I said you. Eat my ass. Both of you. But yeah, dude, I mean, that's how it be, man. That's how it be, bro. That's why we took into account, like, if you have 3.1 million fans, right? Anywhere between 3 to 5% of those will be your supporters.
And that's still a lot for a lot of people.
Yeah, right.
But notice, whose community do you see in whatever LVI does? Like my community, shout out to my community, are like sticky, bro. Like they want, like yours too. Like they want to like chill with everybody. Whenever anybody LVI is streaming,
yeah,
they're in there.
Yeah, facts.
It's mine and yours community who's like just ride or die for LVI rather than just a creator.
Yeah, it's facts, dude. Facts. I also think I don't know actually. It's like, yeah, it's like our community, it's like, it does, right? It's like stick to LVI.
Yeah.
And every LVI member. So I'll say Docile's community is getting there a little bit too.
Yeah.
Docile's getting a little.
Docile. Some people from Docile's.
Big Pun. Punisher.
Yeah, Punisher. Yep. Punisher be in my chat. Piffin.
Yep. That's Bikey.
From Bikey.
Yep.
You know, be showing some love.
Chaotic Cricket.
I don't know who that is.
No, that's from Bikey's community.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
There's some people that trickle in from everyone's community. It's like it sticks a little bit here and there, you know.
Yeah.
Which is cool. That's what we want. But you know, I like that ours always intertwine with each other's like vibes, and they also support everyone else.
Yeah. Facts.
Chill Glyph, don't turn me into horny hour. 5 gifted right now. I'll twerk. While there's like,
how are you getting different messages to me?
Are you on filter? Did you filter in?
Yeah, I'm on all messages.
I don't know.
The last messages that I have is now I'm rocking with the LVI community.
I have that. Yeah, above it says, yeah, I meant Gilly.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Dropping huge facts. Dropping huge deuces on people.
Yeah, dude. I met Eric 4 years ago, bro, in a Valorant beta game. We were just talking shit to one another. It's been crazy.
That's hilarious.
But yeah, dude, we need more people that stick to the community. You feel me? Like, you have those stragglers that come in like, hey, what's up? You know, here and there.
Mm-hmm.
But you won't see them for like another fucking week.
Yeah.
And they'll do the same thing. Hey, how's it going?
Which is fine, you know. Like not everybody is gonna have like the same vibe, you know. Like
true, very true.
Like everybody's stream is different types of vibes.
Yeah.
Like so I get that, but at the same time, it's also on the creator too. Like I'm always like, yo, go show love to LVI, go show love to everybody. Like LVI this, LVI that, because I know the org success is my success.
Yeah.
Start the season
Facts.
strong with the Call of Duty
Facts.
And that's what helps you as a content creator. You not doing that for your own org is gonna keep you as a streamer rather than
Tune in throughout Major 1 this weekend
get you
earn
to
awesome
the level
in-game
of
content.
being a full-time
You can rock
content
the
creator.
Frostbite
Well, look at
buttons,
FaZe, right?
charms, emblems,
Perfect
calling
example is FaZe
cards,
Clan.
and get XP tokens.
Everyone
Be
wants
sure
to join
link your
FaZe.
account now to start
Everyone.
earning.
But there's so many times where like FaZe members join and they're like, dude, FaZe is amazing. You know, they appreciate what FaZe does, et cetera, but you are responsible for building your community. FaZe has its own fans in a sense, right? And its own supporters. But you as a creator have to build your own community to make sure you're vibing with the FaZe community.
Yeah.
So it intertwines. So like, as cool as it is to be in FaZe, you can suck ass at content creation and you will have no fans. And the few people who come from FaZe, yeah, they care, but it doesn't help the org, and it doesn't help the creator.
Yep.
That's why a lot of people get complacent when they join these big teams. They're like, oh, I made it. You haven't made it. That's like step one of trying to make it.
So now it's like, all right, you guys can relax this one.
And if you're not pushing content on multiple platforms, bro, you're shooting yourself in the foot.
Like, just think about it.
Now you're going into a control. Where control really hasn't
I don't know if
treated
people are
Vegas well.
gatekeeping their community or what, but imagine you have 20 viewers, I have 20 viewers, he has 20 viewers, she has 20 viewers, they have 20 viewers.
Yeah. Versus the best control team that we have in the game, and that's Toronto.
2, 4, 6, 8, 100. If all of us share the same mindset of like, hey, you guys, you know,
grade one another, share community,
support everybody. Yep. Support all the other LVI members. LVI everything. LVI is the shit. We're doing dope ass shit at LVI. You have 30 viewers now.
Yep.
I have 30 viewers.
Yep.
Conversation again the next week. You have 40 viewers. I have 40 viewers.
And my thing is too, like that gatekeeping community, right? It's like, I get what people come from when it's like, oh man, you know what? People don't watch me or I lose viewership and this that. But you gotta also think, right? You don't want something. You don't watch the same show every single day.
Yeah.
You don't watch the same programming every single day, right? And with Kick, Twitch, whatever, you don't watch the same streamer every day.
Yeah.
So like, and when you're on, I might be off.
Yeah.
And if you're, and vice versa, right? But if we're on at the same time and we share the same community, now instead of, oh, who do I pick between Tamer and Glyph, it's, I'm gonna pick both of them, put both of them tabbed up.
Exactly. And then when it comes to content, now you went from 16 views in the first 24 hours to 100 views in the first 24 hours because everyone supports everyone and everyone supports LVI, and that's going to be infectious onto the community.
Yep.
So it's just like gatekeeping, like if you have to gatekeep your community because you're afraid of losing a viewship, that should be a self-reflecting moment.
Yeah. Well, how many times have we streamed together, right? And just play together, right? Like, I can tell you right now, I average now anywhere between 15 and 20 viewers on Kick. Versus when I was just doing it by myself and just vibing, I was averaging, and this was on Twitch, you know, 3 to 5 viewers. But I've noticed you're spiking as well. So it's like sharing the communities works, dude. It's like, and again, it's, bro, it's something that it's like, yeah, you know, like, first of all, like, yeah, subs and everything. But bro, there's people out there that will sub to both because they're both great people, man. And like both YouTube, everyone has their own personality, bro. And that's why I stressed yesterday to Havoc and everyone that was watching, everyone has their own personality that's dope, that makes it a unique experience every time you're watching. Yeah. Havoc in my stream yesterday is not the same as you're in my stream today. You know, it's just not, and it's okay because it's different. It's like different shows.
Yeah, like look at Sergeant Jackson, for example. Guy has one of the craziest, nuttiest communities on Kick, where people can potentially take advantage of, you know, his top community members, right? If you know what I mean.
Yep.
But he has a certain integrity to himself that he sets for his community, that he doesn't mind hosting out every time he gets off stream.
Yep.
There's so many partners that go off stream without hosting anybody.
Yep.
Like, why don't you host the little guy? Like, what is that gonna do?
And that's,
other than make someone's fucking day.
And that's every platform. Every platform. No matter where you go, it's every platform.
Like, it's so fucking, like, people are so fucking weird, bro. And like, if you notice, those are the people that plateau. Yep. Those are the people that, yo, you've had the same viewership for like the past 6 months.
Not even that, maybe even 2 years, bro.
Yeah. Like, your viewership is not going anywhere because you don't share your community. Yep. And you're not sharing your community. If you're content, you know, that's on you. Yep. But you share your community, what's that gonna do other than you're gonna also gain new community members from sharing communities.
And the cool thing is, you could see, bro, people don't think this way, but you can make so much content from just rating people. Reaction videos.
Exactly.
It's like, there's another YouTube video I just did. Wow. All I had to do was rate someone. That's all. I had to take the end of my stream and then their stream.
Yeah.
That's it.
Dude, same time I made a grown-ass man cry last week because he was spectating him on YouTube.
Yeah.
And
what can you get done, young brother?
he ended up getting like 1,000 subs on YouTube.
Oh, nice.
Just because Tim was spectating him on Kick. He went to Kick to go spectate him.
Yeah.
And like, he made a YouTube video out of it. So like, a good deed turned into you're coming full circle to pay back dividends.
Yep.
For making someone's fucking day.
Yep. I know we're kind of going off, chat, and not really focused on the game, but
I'm still watching.
Yeah, we're watching. We're just talking about, you know, things that are important. We're ending towards the end of the day anyways. It's more, you know, I think these are issues that need to be resolved, and it's kind of turning into like a little podcast, if anything. It is, bro. These are the things everyone should be clipping, bro. Right here. This is content.
Yeah. I say shit purposely so some people can actually hear.
Attacking rounds on this map are the Vegas Legion. Not good. Not good.
But yeah, dude, it's
their offensive success didn't
it's
stop
true,
them
man.
from Toronto when they played this
I feel
map,
that's
so
why you and I work really well.
Maybe there's something
I feel like we have the
said
same
about their
mindset.
defensive success.
It's if you succeed, I succeed, and vice versa, you know? Because I'm not taking away from your community, and you're not taking away from mine.
Yeah.
If anything, it's helping our channels grow.
Yeah, because my mods became your mods became my mods.
Yep. Yep. I'm sure Eric subs to you.
Yeah. When I'm not on, I see, you know, I see Tony Vasquez and
Vaz subs to me now.
Yeah, you know.
Long range, hard gunfights versus Salt and Diamond.
Now, I'm not saying subs are the one that's how you support. Examples.
Yeah.
If they want to get over towards another follow-up gunfight from Diamond now turns the numbers in favor of the Gorillas.
Yeah, Vegas they put a lot of focus on this HQ side.
Oh my God.
Vegas is gonna win this, bro.
Yeah.
Vegas might have the Cinderella story.
I told you, look at their roster. Look at the roster is an eagle-less, fucking solid
We don't want him to be a nuisance
roster.
Yeah.
And force it to be a lot more difficult to get out of our base as the rest of his teammates are slowly approaching up the B street.
It's a good conversation on tips for streamers.
Big gunfight win there for
True.
Astral. This
Very
is gonna make
true.
what's difficult for Vegas. Trying to not just get off spawn, but also know exactly where LAG are trying to hit as the focus starts to develop over towards B. Diamond for the double. That'll get LAG on the point. Clock stops at 30 seconds. Astral still in the back line. There's kill number 6 without 2 cruise missiles.
True cruise missiles is crazy, bro.
Already one segment complete, but it's Purge again. He slides right into the hill. A nade
What, they're playing Control?
off for that B point, and the only fall to play puts him as Astral. You take care of him. That's a clean
Damn, they haven't gotten any
Vegas
hills,
Legions
bro.
have to hold strong for the next 20 seconds. because you're only down by 3 seconds.
The fact that they're
You
all
can
right
get
here
that
on this
done
side
if
is
you
so
need to
bad.
Going into the next attack.
Last attempt here for LAG coming out of spawn will all be over towards B, and Vegas are ready for it, or should I just say Purge is ready for it again?
Oh, I told you.
Yeah, it's over.
Stacking that side was so fucking bad.
17 and 11, 3 in a row. Diamond Con able to sneak on the beat, at least stall the clock out, but Standy's on the hunt, and Standy will get what he's searching for. Last attempt for LAG, not going to make any headway.
Dude, their team fights are fucking nutty.
Yeah.
Legion's team fights are crazy.
So many clutch 2 pieces on that right side street by Purge. I can't believe, like, the turnaround he's had.
Where was
talking
this?
about a .4 in his last series. To come out here and lead his entire team in slaying and damage, he's having himself one hell of a performance, but none of it matters unless you walk away with the W. Now you find yourself up 2-1. You're down by 3 seconds. If you want to have that defense, you just got to complete one of these points because you are currently outslaying the Gorillas.
The Gorillas.
That has to be your focus. Let's get this objective done.
At a certain point, you kind of have to think that after that series versus Miami, as a player, you do one of two things. Seeing that you kind of almost costed your team, you either say, man, I need to figure it out. Do you have no confidence? Or you say, wait, my teammates are nasty, and I'm going to come in flying with them. And seems to be the latter here. 4 in a row for Purge. Patience here for Vegas on their offensive attempt, although all eyes are set over towards the B zone. Astro, Nero kind of dancing with one another a touch, and it looks like eventually Vegas will be forced to jump on into the zone, which Nero will do first.
Right into the B point they go. Just counts about these gunfights. The first 2 go in favor of the Gorillas. So now the rest of Vegas, you gotta slow down. Gotta keep yourself out of your base, and that's what Standy's trying to do, but some bad
It's been a long day.
turns at the wrong time. Estrio takes
Got up at 7, bro.
Game plan for Vegas Legion. Let's try to attack towards that.
I got up at 7.
I got up at 6.
Really?
I get up at 6 every day.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you stream super early.
Yeah, I don't want to lose the morning schedule that I have.
Yeah.
That I've had for the last 10 years.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to, because it's such a hard schedule to adapt to.
Yeah.
Is the morning schedule. So
what time do you sleep?
Go to sleep at around 10:30.
Oh, okay.
11 sometimes, depending if we're hooked on a show or something.
Yeah, I feel it. Nice. Yeah, bro, my body won't let me sleep past like 8, and then now it's recently been fucking 7. So I'm trying to get at a 6. Like my goal is to get like 5 or 6 in the morning. Because I have just so much shit to do, bro, and if I can complete it before like the day kind of ends, it lets even the like, let's say by 12, it lets me stream.
Yeah, I mean you gotta find the work-life balance for sure.
Yeah, it's like I'm doing all this shit. Like today it's content, but after this, it's back to emails and creating media decks and all this other shit.
Yeah.
Now most of the players around Vegas.
But then it's like I'm lacking on my YouTube and my content, personal content. But
these gunfights are gonna decide if you're gonna win this map or not.
like I was able to stream when we played with you and me. I have to go download that video and edit. I haven't had a chance to.
Nero quickly through the middle of the map here to make sure the double stack is in, and Fan's going to call it a cruise missile here. That is going to be an extra 60 seconds added. Getting aggressive as Estriel, and behind the cover of the cruise missile, he will tally a couple of kills.
Damn, this game is nutty, I know. Never a day off for a content creator? That's facts, dude. Content is a 24/7 job, bro. Esports is a 24/7 job.
Gorillas are currently outslaying. If you are Vegas Legion, you complete one segment, you're going to guarantee that defense going into
Hey, have you seen the post that Hector did like years ago about esports?
No. Oh, I don't know. He's had a lot of posts.
Well, it's like this one was like a video. It was like it's like the most like one that he's like retweet whatever. But he posted a video. He goes, esports is a 24/7 job. He goes, you know, for people who want to have excuses as far as not doing this, not doing that, right? And he's like, oh, I have family, I have this, I have that, yada, yada. He's like, cool. Go enjoy your family, spend time with your family, do whatever you need to do, right? But he's like, if you can't balance and find a balance between the both, don't expect to be as successful as the other guy who's willing to make those sacrifices.
Yeah. To a certain extent, though, because it's like Hector was very young at that point. He didn't have a wife.
No, he did. This was when he was in the Hex quarters.
Oh, Optic Hex?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about repos.
No, Hex.
I thought you were talking about repos.
No, Hex.
Hey, throw it all away. Can you get it done done when it matters most. Round 5.
Well, Hex at the same time, dude. Like, got not one golden egg, not 2 golden eggs.
Oh yeah, nade shot.
Got 3 golden eggs, and he knew what he had.
Yep.
It's like Dr. Dre having fucking Snoop Dogg and Tupac in the studio at the same time that no one's ever fucking heard of.
Yeah.
He knew like this is something special.
Yep.
And I'm not gonna waste it by giving myself a day off.
Yep.
Like you can't come out the gate with fucking Snoop Dogg and Tupac and nade shot, formal, and fucking stuff.
Yep. Well, that's how I feel too. I feel like we're at that level, bro. I feel like as an owner, you know, looking just from everyone we have, I feel I'm at the, not myself, but where like Hector was back then, where it's like we have all these personalities that I feel like there are the Snoop Dogs, the Dr. Dre, or the Eminems, and the, you know, whatever, right? I feel like we have that roster that we can really make a momentum happen, like, you know, shift something, right? I think that's where we're at right now. That's why I've been pushing so hard and just.
That's why I said when Warzone rank comes out, that's when the shift is gonna be so noticeable.
Yep.
Is when Warzone rank comes out.
Yep.
The shift is gonna be insane.
Yep.
Contestant's still going to be here at this V point. You have V.
That's when fucking Gin and Juice and California Love dropped.
For information on both sides, they know Fame is somewhere in the zone. They just don't know exactly where. Here come the kills. Now it's just if you can find
Here we go. Legion wins this. They complete it. They sweep LAG.
Working with the Tatch, we're going to get a second tick of progress. Do LAG try to reclaim the zone?
They do, because they have those tacks that are hitting everything.
Oh, that jump spot is insane. That jump shot, I mean.
Yeah. Now Purge is able to slide right back on in.
12 to 15.
Complete that extra time. So now they have a minute left.
Yep.
12 to 15 in lives remaining. You are Vegas Legion. You can't go for dead.
You've got one player deep for LAG and Assault. Just making sure no one hits over through blue. But the rest of Vegas kind of behind Purge, maybe trying to push this through B Alley. Purge is going to get all the way around the back. There are members for LAG looking for
after this match, I gotta go.
Split focus hit is
this
now
last
Vegas
match.
makes their play.
And this is where Purge
Not well, if Gorillas wins.
Oh.
And he finds the right one. Now you can
No,
turn
Legion's
around,
gonna
go
win right
towards
here.
blue. That's now 3 dead in the feed. All you have to do is take care of Estrud, and they do just that. Now it's on Purge, the rookie.
Oh, nice. He got it, bro. He got him spawn trap. Oh. They got him spawn trap.
But that's already 2 segments done.
They're gonna win
I
it.
told you, if you have the spawn trap.
The nade just got him. He's gonna slide.
Last one left inside the zone. He's hurt. He will be taken care of. 35 seconds in
7.
Oh, that's that kill.
6-6.
1 trophy.
20 seconds. 8 seconds left. Oh no, it's 6-7. 6-7. 24 seconds.
And you close out this series in 3.
Oh, he got the kill. Gonna slide in. Oh my God.
One's in.
Right here. One's in.
But Nero gets on to stop the clock. Third tick of progress coming swiftly. Gotta move. LAG have to move. There's only one player.
No!
Oh, what a fucking timed nade.
His own teammate. He naded his own teammate.
Way.
Oh my God. It's attached. The veteran.
Oh. No way that grenade got him, bro.
Damn.
Man, that one got scary, Alan. That one got scary. Vegas gave them.
That should be here any minute too.
You got to clean for dead.
That's
Purge
insane.
Put himself in a position to get a couple spawn kills. He was only able to find 1. But if Vegas Legion had a trophy system in those final moments, they were going to close out the game in 3.
All right, chat. Tamer's out.
I'm out, chat. This was actually pretty fun. I didn't know how I was gonna feel about this, but I actually enjoyed it.
Let's go.
You guys did too.
Hell yeah. All right, chat. I'll be back.
Hold strong on their defense, and they stay alive in this series. Now down 2-1.
I thought we were going to get another round 5 hero moment, I'll tell you. Wow, 35 and 23 from Fame was 6,200 damage. Mercy. So big hold from LAG, keep them alive. And now we start to kind of consider what this could do to reset this series as we look to a map 4, which is going to be played on Karachi.
And the Karachi is kind of scary, man, because if you look at Vegas Legion, they haven't played this map in quite some time. The last time they played it was all the way in week 2 of our online qualifiers, and they got steamrolled by the Carolina Royal Ravens for the reverse sweep to even start happening. And it was all on the back of Playster. They beat them like, what, 250 to 120?
Yeah.
They got bombarded, and they haven't played elevated ever since then. So it might look like they've been getting smoked on that map, but when you don't play a map for quite some time, you best believe these guys are practicing on the back end. So them at least having a strategy they had in map number 1, we're living and dying by our SMGs. They're going to do it again on Karachi.
But talk about the clutch gene here from LAG. I mean, we talked about their search and destroy woes. That continued to be the case, but playing to their strengths, LAG have really shown us that that's continuing from the online phase here to what's happening over on LAN. And you're absolutely right. They were trying to hit the back scaffold with that cruise. Doesn't quite work out. And fortunately for LAG, like you mentioned, the nade usage has been great for them, and they got a little bit blessed because of the team kill that came through for Vegas. But is there enough to convince you that LAG can actually square up against this Vegas team now that all 4 players are here and gunning at an even level?
Oh, without question. We know the Gorillas. We hear it all the time from all the different pro teams. When they are scrimming these guys, they are one of the best teams in the game. You just have to put it together at the right time. And it's no better time than with your back against the wall, down 2-1 in the series, to potentially go home. So now you're playing a Karachi HP. What we saw in map number 1 was them win a couple of rotations in the beginning, but then were too aggressive in certain situations, like challenging the old time and not setting up properly for the next. And versus a team like Vegas Legion, who are phenomenal, when they put themselves in a setup, the best team at gaining time after a perfect hold, you have to make sure you're that team there early.
I agree. And the other side of things, you want to talk about LAG, they're pretty miserable as well, rotating and holding on this map, but because they've had so many break opportunities, they're actually holding one of the league's best break percentages on this map in particular. So it is, again, going to be very easy for us to focus on because what's happening in the first 20 seconds of these hills, or maybe even 10 seconds before they open, because the rotation to hold percentages have to be better for both these 2 teams. And once more, that could be the difference maker in how this map fares by the end of it.
You know the hand warmers are going to be strapped. Adam Assault, making sure he's ready to go. When this team usually has success, it's on the back of Diamond. He puts up a 1.29 in his last series.
Oh, there you go.
He's been slowing down in this one. It's been all about fame. It's been all about assault.
all about assault.
But if he can step up and be the player that I expect,
Nice.
I think he's the best player on the Gorillas roster.
I agree.
They're going to be able to force a game 5.
And I think the thing about Connor, too, is the fact
Tamer
that
is gone. We got Fight back in the building. First time on the show.
He's still putting together great numbers. It just hasn't been an electric
Let's go, man.
fashion. He's just consistently putting up really even stat lines. So if you do get that extra little bit of pop off, he 100% becomes an X factor for LAG.
Yeah. Oh, the big, it keeps
I'm
overheating.
wondering like what Vegas' game plan is going to be
Yeah.
on a map like Karachi. Do we decide
I haven't
to
switched it.
contest
It's totally,
P1 down to the T,
it's been
or
messing
give
up.
that all again to the Gorillas
Which is
side?
whatever. I mean, we need an intermission
Around
screen
that
anyways.
Cafe Hill.
So for next major.
Because we know it was all about map number 1. It was blow for blow.
We
to
had
the
some
very
good
end of the
clips.
game where
Everyone,
Vegas
I
Legion
appreciate the
had to
clips,
make
man.
more stuff happen on the
We had some
map.
good clips where we were talking about
We know the
esports and
Gorillas are a really tough team
concentration
in
and
HP. But the Vegas Legion have an opportunity to earn more CDL points going forward, getting a top 6 placing, and completely turning all the heads of the people who didn't have faith in this Vegas Legion squad.
This is a very appropriate graphic to pull as well.
Being a
You
bad
talk about
host.
when Diamond Con's an X factor. What
This isn't
numbers
me
is
just,
full?
you know, saying from
How about
Inferno, but
9.7
any
earlier
community,
versus
any
LAG.
team, any
Not needed
job
to be in the
in
hard
general
point.
you want in
So,
life,
what will
don't
happen
just
here, like you
join
mentioned? Are we
and be
gonna
like,
see the
I
SMGs really
demand
start to light
a
things up?
position.
Is that what Vegas tries
Like
to
there's
rely
at
on, or
times
will we
demand
see early
stuff,
rotations from Purge,
but
finding
make sure you put
easier
the work in
eliminations,
to
easier
be able to put
engagements?
yourself in that position
Only
to
time
demand
will
it.
tell.
Let your
As we get
actions
into a little
demand it more than
Ninja
your
Warrior here
words.
for Diamond Con, just parkouring all over Karachi as he
Because
will
your
lock things
actions are
down
going
on
to
the
speak a
right
lot
side.
louder
The rest of
than
LAG take their
anything
focus
you
over
can say.
towards Vegas on Rumble.
Facts.
Vegas going to start off the better side, so they're going to start off with this initial P1 time, and you can already see Nero knows exactly what's going on.
You know what? Shout out Sakana Sushi on the podcast I did. They just followed me on Instagram today.
Free sushi?
Hey, I would love for. Hey, if my favorite sushi place in Vegas offers me free sushi, I'm not turning it down.
Too bad I don't eat sushi.
It's so amazing.
Just got to make sure you take care of Purge.
It's new?
So you win that rotation as well.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Gives up a little bit of time and space, but Fame will put
y'all
to rest
definitely need a
any
bigger
threat
TV.
on the stretch
Yeah.
over towards P2.
That's
Team
hard
Date
to
unfortunately
see.
put Standy out of commission on the hard point, so we'll have a 20.
I know at home watching it, it's super easy to see.
Yeah.
Like, it's good
And this is where that whole
proportions.
percentage has to turn around. 11th on this map, you have to
We're
put
sitting,
yourself
like,
in position
across the
to get
room.
these initial
Yep.
fights. Already a man down off the rotation.
Then this
Assault
is
does
the
a great
further
job
as it
playing that
comes
nice
out,
little
too,
angle
so.
with that AR
Yeah.
to take down Arrow. But Vegas Legion are here.
Is that
They're
sexy
not allowing
fight?
any points to go
What
in favor
up?
of LAG.
Yeah, these
It
threats of
is.
gunfights actually kept us all from throwing initial trophy system, so Vegas will
Yeah,
get
see,
in from
I
the
have my
front.
laptop, but I can't. I need
still
a
in the
charger while
reinforced
I'm
through
running it.
Dumpster Alley.
too,
now
it's
it's
too
just a
short.
50-50 scuffle over the hard point itself.
Yeah.
Fame opens things up and turns it into a nice double. So there will be another break attempt here for
Yep.
LAG, but
Too
a
short.
lot of weak bodies means that LV still have a chance to 50-50 this hill. And this is a perfect play right here for Vegas Legion because you already have that rotation over
Yeah, I
towards
just don't know
next.
which
You have players
plug-in
in
does
position to
what.
still
The
contest
bottom
this
one.
hill
It goes
and
to
not
that
give it
bottom.
all up to
Oh, does it?
to the Gorillas.
Oh,
and
cool.
get
I didn't know
back
that.
into this game. But as I say,
Oh,
that
okay.
both
I
those
could just
players
drag that
drops in
the
20
power
will
strip
go
all the way
in favor of
over here.
the
Over
Gorillas.
here
They
then.
have a nice little lead
I didn't
up
want
by
to unplug
10
it. Just I was like, dude, why is my fry some shit?
In favor of Vegas Legion, and even with the tap spawning out, he has a free
Also, if
pitch
you have your
clock.
laptop, it's probably
Gorillas,
faster
they
than
actually
mine.
read it.
Yeah. Really good setup here. You do not want to get caught from behind. If you can get Market into your name plus this little play from Fame up mid, there's a chance you can completely overwhelm the hard point. And just as it opens up, the kills come through.
I'll be right. Gonna use the
perfectly
restroom.
for the
Sounds good,
Gorillas.
Eric.
Still one player spawning close in Purge, but there's so
It
much
is.
distress over the top of the hard point.
It is.
Purge
I
able to
did
find
that
the
right
opener,
before you
traded
came
out.
in.
LAG not able to get into the hull for now, and
Alright, how we
Hero will make
looking?
sure of that. Numbers now all
Vegas
of a sudden kind
up
of flip-flopping as
by
Vegas
one
have a
map.
chance to re-break.
Yeah, it was back and forth. Vegas Legion had
They've
the
got
preferred
control of
side,
Hill,
but you
too.
allowed Fame to
They
walk
were.
right up
Hey,
the middle
listen,
of the
they
map,
were
but
up
they
2-0
did
in the
not
series,
get
bro.
anything from that. Vegas
I
Legion
called
right back into the
LAG,
hill.
but
Fully set
Legion
up
is
now.
fucking
You know
going
where the
crazy.
pressure's coming in from middle map and the junkyard side. We just have those strong, but we also have to start
They have a
thinking
young
about that
team, dude.
rotation. There's only 25 seconds left.
That's
and
how they were
Gorillas
last year.
are
Last year, I
stepping
think they were every match they had was fairly close. Most of us could have gone either way. They just couldn't get it to convert.
Yep.
Able to clean things up. That will make sure the last
Also,
10 seconds
Attach
get
is going
tallied to
crazy.
Vegas. So 70 plays 49 over towards
Purge came from Mob, then he just won challengers, the final challengers.
A little bit mixy for Legion.
I love this play from Standy because you see all of the Gorillas arrows. They're focused on the back end, watching the top plat hop up, watching the low ATM as well. But he actually doesn't go for a pitch. He's going to commit to the team fight with his team. Gets Fame one shot. Is anyone going to be there?
I just want to see. I want to play ranked like
find him, but it's still more bodies
tomorrow or Sunday and see how many people are trying to sit in these spots that they see the CDL players in.
Oh, they're already doing it.
Comes down, so he's
They're already doing
for the
it.
name of Vegas. Hardpoint still in the name of LAG. Reinforcements from the front looking decent. Standing
Man,
next
it's
one
neck
up.
and
Just 30 HP. Has to kind of wait. It's just so labored. It's so tedious trying to break through the hardpoint. And the SMGs for LAG continue to rip things apart. They reclaim the lead with 20 seconds still to fight.
And this is the play that I thought that Standy was going to make right off the rim, and he popped that dead silence to flank that red push. But now it puts Purge in a situation where we gotta start thinking
You gotta
about
you gotta do the
first
assault.
kill, but it's a trade back and
Okay,
forth. Now
okay.
it turns into a one-on-one for this rotation. Standy spots.
Hey,
it, goes
someone
for
was
the
like
kill
this
on the
earlier,
diamond,
bro.
and he finds it. So it's gonna be Vegas Legion winning the rotation over towards next, but the
That's
Gorillas are already
wild.
here. They are in junkyard. Standy has to make something happen.
And you got a little bit of a pinch from Assault towards the opposite side. But he
I love
gets
how
taken
they
care of
just
quickly,
made
so
it a
now the
meme now,
only
though.
hit
Yeah.
from
He's
the
running
front
with
for
it now.
LAG, and
Yep.
Vegas have read this perfectly. Astro the only one to get a kill, and he's quickly traded out. Vegas looking clean through the first 15 here on their final hill.
So far, starting off with a great initial time. No one's going to be pushed out towards red. They're just going to play this one on tight. Diamond Con, he stayed alive, and he finds the initial 2 kills. So Gorillas find a break for now, but for how long? As Standy cuts down the third. Still Assault, the sole man in towards this point. We get this trade. This final 20 is yours.
And Assault is not in a comfortable enough position to get onto the hard point, so actually a lot of that goes to the game clock. Still no one in convincingly.
Almost got that.
Nero from behind. Last contested for Vegas, but the last 15 seconds is really just down to
Nice.
this 1v1. Assault able to take it, and with that, LAG
Yeah, I'm
will
gonna pull
grow
for
their
Vegas.
lead as marginal as it
I
is.
ain't gonna lie.
Crucial one-on-one
Vegas.
wins
I'm
right
rooting
there
for
Assault.
LAG.
Boss 3 in towards the ticket. And now you lose that rotation over towards next. Standy trying to line it up again. Perfect read on a Diamond Con. Had a slow start in that control, but instantly answering back. 14 and 10 to start. Only 5 seconds to his name because he's the cutoff man, but it's Vegas.
I know you were mentioning about being able to jump over this wall earlier.
Spread around the hard
On
point is going to
Karachi?
feel very
The what?
comfortable
The wall right there
for
by
Purge.
3-story?
Yeah.
You couldn't do it in Modern Warfare 2,
Covered
but
on
if you
one
got up
side,
on
Hero's
top
got
of
him covered
3-story,
on the
you
other.
jump on
Vegas,
the
a
edge and then
complete
jump
surround.
over.
a
That's what I
complete
thought.
buffer here at
I'm
Rebel.
like, dude, it used to not be able to do that.
Going to one of the largest
Yeah.
margins to this
Because
point.
mantling didn't become a
LAG
thing
trying to fight this
until
through market side. 3 players coming through. Standy gets a read on a
BO4?
lot of that and just backs up to just try to help.
Probably.
That's all you gotta
Mantling's
do.
been
Just get the
super
info.
recent.
All right, now
Yeah,
I have
Tony's
your
with me. Let's go,
crossfire, so
hoodies.
back from the top, we will be able to cut them
Let's
down.
go, hoodies.
Take down Standy, they find 3, and at the same time,
With a Z, hoodies with a Z at the end.
No, just hoodies. That would be cool.
It's
Hoodies.
like Gorillas.
Yeah, hoodies with a Z.
They did game going back into the cafe.
Estriel, that's his name. Estriel followed me on Twitter.
Nice.
Yeah. I think the whole LAG roster followed me on Twitter when they were going through that new management or whatever happened recently.
We're not getting a CDL team.
Hey, LA Inferno.
How about we just make Legion go to LA? Then their acronym will be LAO.
What is their decision
Wow.
now? Do we decide to go for that rotation, or do we decide to
Los
play for that
Angeles
jump? It looks like
Inferno.
everyone is committing towards the next
Man,
hill.
then I'd have to drive to
This can come back
LA
to bite.
like every other
If you
weekend
don't
or
find
so.
these kills, you're going to still spawn the gorillas on the preferred side.
Catch a
but
Dodgers
Attack
game.
starts it off with the first.
Otami?
Estriel,
Catch a
big play
Otani?
in front of him.
Sounds like who this? What is he? Who this?
No one else from the hard point for LAG even made a semblance of a move over towards New. So Vegas are going to have numbers on rotation. Gunfights also following in their name. It's a large cushion here from LAG, but you put 60 seconds here for Vegas, we're back to level terms again.
And that's a perfect play, though, because usually the
Touched on
gunfights
the
don't go
power
your
play.
way,
It's
you
gonna be
basically
rough.
call game right there. But Vegas Legion off the rotation, commit everyone to the next hill, and now they are fully set up. Look at the spawns for the gorillas. About 10 seconds before they even get close towards the hill. So you see Fame just playing it slow towards red, while the rest of his teammates are trying
I'm telling you, bro, LAG's.
falls into the
Did
hands
you
of
want
Nero.
anybody
He
else
takes
in here
down
tomorrow?
one, standing
I can set it up
second,
so we can
it's
have more
now
people.
3
if you want
dead.
more people.
It all gets shut down.
Absolutely.
I don't got anyone.
Picture perfect for Vegas.
I also don't have. Oh, I do have the assets now.
For LAG, but with 35 seconds on the clock, how much do you actually commit for this break attack?
Ooh.
It's going to be so difficult to come through. Diamond Con's pistol
Bro,
may have given
like,
the green light for LAG to hit this one last time.
what's it called? I was saying here earlier. Huh?
The Renetti?
Yeah, the Renetti. It's like we're talking about. It's like a sub.
No, yeah. Anything up close, like if you're in a building, you can run an AR, and then as soon as you enter a building, just take out the Renetti.
It's crazy.
Reclaims the scrap time.
That's a big couple of kills right there, because now you have already a
Here we
couple
go.
players from Vegas Legion
They already set up though.
towards the new. Purge finds the first. It's him and Nero trying to hold it down off the rotation. Finally, Nero, it's your time to make something happen. It's only one player from the gorillas.
And I agree, Carolina's got probably one of the best skins in the game.
Yeah, dude. I've been saying it since the season started.
I love the colors.
They're nice.
But I grew up with those colors, so it's kind of like a nostalgia thing for me.
Nice. I like them and I like Heretic just because, I mean, vamos. Culture.
Yeah.
I've
I've always liked the Rockers color, just the colors. I really like Rocker colors.
Even better, they get 3. The last play you got to take down is Assault, and he's
Here
holding a
goes.
deep angle all the way outside by the bus stop. This 20 could potentially be
Yeah.
theirs. You got to be kind.
Oh!
Close
They
this
hold
door a
all
little
this,
bit.
they'll be down by
Makes the
about
attempts
20,
to
a
attack
little less
does a
than
great
20.
job of
They're
doing
on-
so.
they're not on the
So
hill.
15 is
Someone has to
gonna be
rotate.
for Vegas Legion, but the gorillas will be off the rotation
Going
early.
now, so we're gonna
Stady
go
trying to
see a
cause mayhem
trash-
over towards the junkyard
Trash
side.
P5.
Topside red opens things up a bit more for Vegas, trying to rotate quickly off this
Late.
whole time.
Legion's going to be the first ones there, pushing in.
No, LAG's there.
They're there, but they're not. Oh, they moved it inside the building.
Yeah.
When did this update happen? We were just playing last night.
Through the windows they go, but no, not enough success.
Oh,
LAG
man.
needed a hold.
Just more crossfire setup for the gorillas. More
Can we
efficient
find
on
him?
the
Is he going to find
trades.
him? No, not in time.
All of Vegas Legion towards junkyard, but actually one player does get a pinch spawn. in
Well,
attack.
this
So
is
when he's
this is
gunfight
an
from
extra
the front,
hill.
all of the
Like there's
gorillas
one in
will
restaurant
fall
and one in
out.
here.
They take
You
care
might
of
be
him,
thinking
and
about
another break
control.
comes in from
No,
Vegas
on this
Legion.
one
We're not
in
gonna be tied. Still gonna
P5
be
on
about a
Hardpoint was definitely
15-point
trash.
deficit
It's
if
out
the
there by the
Vegas
palm
Legion
tree.
walk away with this
On the
time,
backside of
but
this.
we're in for
Backside red.
another photo finish to end
Going
this
into
game.
the spot.
LAG are committing to this last 15 seconds. Diamond Con cleans one up really quickly, so
I remember.
again,
Because it
an
goes
extra
mid.
bit of cushion here for
Then it goes
LAG.
cafe.
They're gonna have chances
Yep.
to win this game
Okay.
either at
Then it
new,
goes
or if they
the
can make it
little
mixy
like
enough, they could just default
meat
to rotating over
processor
to 2
butcher
and
shop.
securing the game.
Okay.
That little store.
Yep.
And then it goes to church.
Okay.
And then it goes trash.
Oh.
Which is that palm tree. And it repeats.
Well, they also said that they stopped fucking Predator missiles with trophies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wonder if they're playing an old update, because that update that stopped trophies just came out like Thursday or this past Wednesday or something.
Then most likely.
It's this week.
Then if it's this week, then most likely because they're not. Yeah.
It would completely destroy this Vegas setup.
Yeah, that was a super new
Similarly
update
said,
because I did it one
Merger's
time
cutting things off
and the
over
Predator
towards
mission
top
killed me.
soda.
I got pissed
No
off.
one
I'm
can
like,
really fully get
what?
the challenge here.
Yeah.
My trophies right there.
236,
Oh, here he goes. LAG just Kobe.
It has to be the tax. Hopefully there's no trophies on that P1, but you see
Yeah.
the gorillas,
You can't
they're
lose
trying
that
to push up,
position.
they're trying to cut them
Oh,
off, make
melted
deeper
it.
layers
Here it
for
goes.
this hill.
They gotta go in.
Gotta
Seconds.
get 'em off
2,
now.
They're contested.
No. Someone needs to slide in right now.
No, they can just rotate.
Oh, they can rotate, yeah.
LA can get it off the
They're already there. GG's.
Yeah, the full team's there. There's no way.
Yeah, GG's.
No way Legion breaks into this.
We're going to a map 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, wait a minute.
Nope, map 5. Map 5.
So how about it? LAG, couple of key decisions in that hard point. A lot of it over the scrap time.
Map 5.
Having that point advantage when you get 200 plus, you got like a 20-point advantage is so key.
Yeah.
Just for the fact that you can play that way. You can just completely give up hill, 4-stack the next, and slay out while they rotate. Yeah, because they're in a position where they can't give up time on the current hill they are, because they have to have time to try to catch up. But at the same time, they have to push the next to not lose.
I would have liked to see Vegas Legion just hit a couple.
Yeah, so Eric's right. That nade, bro, costed them on high rise because they naded their own teammates off the hill. They naded their own teammates, and then that's how LAG came back, because that was the first map. Now this is the second map. They would have won if they didn't nade their own teammates.
Sounds like a Vegas thing to do.
Get it done. They forced the game 5, and on Vegas Legion, I'm feeling it now.
Yeah, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
And I think the thing
and the big thing is LAG's got the momentum going into this last match.
Yep. They're like, oh, we're about to reverse sweep them or sweep them.
I'm going to go ahead and call it now. Whoever wins the first round of search.
Yeah.
49 points going into it, 82 to exit. Then the second time around,
we'll see.
20-point gap that they were able to build through that.
We'll see.
They were just always staying ahead of the game. And then even when Vegas Legion found themselves
terminal.
those rotations,
First time terminal on the day? Is it the first time terminal on the day?
No, it's not.
Okay. No. I just didn't get to catch that match.
Yeah.
It's the first one for me.
Scenarios, and I don't know. Now we got a game 5. Finally, Alan. Jesus.
Well, we got a terminal search and destroy. There's a lot to be said about what happens. We've got one more map here for day number 2 in Boston.
Here
not go
we
will
go.
say farewell to one of these two squads. Otherwise, the other will find themselves at least top 6. Terminal to decide when we come back.
The reverse sweep on the fake Vegas team.
That'd be crazy.
Just remember, we were at COD Champs last year. They weren't. Oh, Clayster was there. That's the caster.
Come on, hoodies. You got this. Hoodies. Hoodies.
The matches have progressively been getting closer and closer later in the day.
Yep.
1-3 Ravens, 1-3 Gorillas in the first match.
Heretics was an upset, bro.
Yeah, that was a tough one. 3-0.
Mm-hmm. The Boston versus Seattle was good.
Wait, so Vegas isn't winners still?
No, this is all losers bracket. Vegas started at losers.
Well, then why is LA playing? Because they won their match against Thieves.
This is all losers bracket. This whole thing. All today was losers.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I'm following now.
So New York went home. Thieves went home. Heretics went home. Boston went home. Oof. Yeah, because of seeding from the qualifiers, everything that led off to this, LA didn't make winners. All these teams didn't make winners except LAG.
Some people,
and Heretics.
Some people are really upset about that one.
Yeah. So LAG and Heretics had a chance had 2 chances in the tournament. So the only people who have blown it so far has been Heretics. And then also, and New York, because New York started in winners. They blew it too.
That's rough, man.
Yep.
That's real rough.
They blew it too.
Not only that, but being the defending champions, you come in and get first rounded in the first tournament. It's not the way to start off your year. It's not a way to make a run for a repeat at all.
Yeah. It's crazy, bro.
About 2 minutes.
Huh?
About 2 minutes.
2 minutes of break time. Break time. All right, what's in the chat saying? Who's saying in the chat?
Boston stayed home, actually.
This thing on. What's up, Bikey?
What up, Bikey?
Welcome to the stream, sir. You know, we're actually, I think, 40 away now from 1,000?
Nice.
Yep.
40 people.
Sure.
Call your mothers. Call your daddies. Call your sisters. Call your brothers. Call everybody. Call your friends. Call your acquaintances. It's Tell them to follow. Tell them to like it. Remember,
Subscribe.
guys, liking and subscribing pushes the algorithm. So if you want to help us out, the best thing you can do is like and follow.
Let's see if it works. Boom.
Like and subscribe.
Boom.
What up?
There we go. Now we on the big screen, baby. You see how far the camera.
Got the real Vegas team on right here.
Yes, sir. These lives are good for watch time too, dude. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I seen the watch time skyrocket.
You know, ours doesn't look like a casino carpet.
Yeah, ours looks amazing. Ours looks great.
Minus the white.
Hello, handsomes. Crotch cam, nice. Whoa.
What are you looking at?
That's wild.
We turning this way.
That's wild, bro.
You ain't get that anymore. You gotta. That's all you get now.
You're outside too. You're outside too. Just remember, you're out there. I gotta go grab some Taco Bell real quick while I'm here. Free the bulge. Seaglyph, you say we come in hot? Bro, Bikey just is a different level, bro, of horny.
Horny people, man. I know where they all get it now. Tamer and Bikey. That's where they get it from.
Yeah, 100%. I agree with you, bro. I agree with you.
California people need to go back to California.
Eat my ass.
The Painted Alabrije bundle is available now in the Call of Duty store. Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca,
I'm telling you, it's the horniest community.
Colorful, vibrant, and mythical
I wonder how it
items
started,
you
bro.
gotta check out.
Like
I don't remember.
How did it start?
Boston, and welcome to a Map 5 affair to finish off day number 2.
You know what I wish they would do instead of cutting to like a 5-second tight countdown? Show us fucking Challenger, man.
I know.
Show out a Challenger. Like how they do in football, like, you know, with their own commercials or some shit. They'll go to another game, like somebody else playing.
Yep.
Do that, but for Challengers.
They hate challengers.
Oh, that's not good. I told you, they're feeling it.
You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
No, I'm not.
To close it out. They're going up against the Gorillas, who have been struggling in Search and Destroy all season long. And the good thing for them as well is that
Mr. Worldwide 305 coming live from Valhalla.
It's
Do I need to go get mine?
Huh?
Do I need to go get mine?
No.
You stay strong to what you are good at, and that is being the number one defensive
I think
team on
Dossal
turf.
started. No. No.
Also, well, actually,
You look like your Funko Pop now. No, it's been horny since before Dossal, bro.
Was it?
Yeah.
No, when Dossal was just in the Pride.
Yeah, when Dossal was in the Pride. I don't know, bro. I don't know who started it. Who knows?
Real question mark here as we load into map number 5.
And this is all about that ice.
I got
man.
ice in my
Win or go
veins.
home. Top 6 place in 1v.
Search and destroy. Whoever
Guaranteed
wins
to play
searches
tomorrow.
wins the map or match.
Get into this game 5.
Yeah.
I think me and Gilly started it.
The guys who've been chained in the game
I don't know.
both of these seasons.
It's what is it? Search and Hardpoint that are played twice.
He likes to be the
Yep.
island player on one
Yep.
side for the
Yep.
Gorillas,
Controls
and
played
then
once.
He's always with his teammates. But if you are the Gorillas,
I love our little transition.
if I'm in
That's
their
it. It's really
shoes,
nice.
I would like to
Right?
start on the
Oh,
offense because you have to
transitionception
set the
there.
tone
We
early on your
transitioned straight into the them transitioning.
Will be Vegas on the offense.
I've been doing that all day.
The timing.
Crazy, sees the bomb carrier
Down
with
pat.
At least some idea to cross over this mid-windows position. Make
Now,
sure that
if
nobody
only,
from LAG has also tried to get through frisky.
New York's timing with their shots were that good.
Damn.
They wouldn't have got first rounded.
Well, Boston did too, unfortunately.
ISO assault. Not walk away with the gunfight, but
Yeah, but they didn't lose as bad.
True.
It's a double hit, and Old Fame doesn't find anything. So needed to
Kobe!
go at least one
Cooking.
for one. Astral has a frag cooked.
Nothing.
Doesn't connect for the kill. So Purge planting will get this down successfully. And now we're in a 3v2.
So on the outside of the plane there to the left.
Left up to Astro on assault. Assault working his way up through hallway, but Astro gives his positioning up. Knowing that he was
Oh,
trying to
nice.
apply that pressure up through cockpit, but he still finds a kill. Now it's instantly a 2v2.
And that's got to be a questioning moment from Nero.
It's delayed,
the one
too.
supposed to keep him safe.
The sound is
Now
delayed.
Attach finds himself in a little bit
I
of
noticed that
trouble. So
earlier
we
when
got
they were talking.
individual 1v1s
Yeah,
on both
it's
sides,
there,
but
because I already
LAG are
refreshed
coming
it.
back trying to take care of Attach here. This is taking so much time. Attach just finesses his life, but on the other side, Astral wins the 1v1.
Uh-oh.
Attach
1v1.
quickly has to go.
He knows where he's at. He's going to go
Does
for
he
the
even get
views.
here in
He's
time?
just got to go for the
Already
views.
halfway defused. Attach, do you get an angle at this?
He's
He
t-
does. And
He got it?
He got no.
He got it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, did he defuse?
Yeah, he
Oh, cool, cool.
Let's
go, baby.
That's why. That's the one you just got to stick it. You know, the guy was over by TSA security.
Just stick
You
it.
got to stick that the whole time.
reposition himself to go for the flank, find that kill.
It's a 305.
Then it just turns to a one-on-one on both sides of the
I wonder.
map.
Oh, he was.
Wow.
Wait, what? How did he get defused?
Instantly stick to defuse.
Literally like split seconds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Attached. Maybe if you're running a little bit of lightweight right there, you're able to get there. But that's the LAG standing strong on defense.
That's nerves of steel right there.
And now we've got LAG putting a lot of opening pressure over towards the jet bridge. Standy on the inside, goes prone, has Nero watching his back, but LAG haven't committed to actually hitting here.
One.
Yeah, but Ezreal has bomb. They are definitely bomb focused on A.
Yep.
That's a bad spot to have that bomb. You die there,
you're done.
you don't win the round.
How does he know? That's crazy.
Just communication.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
3!
Yeah, that's crazy. That's wild.
Now it's a 3v1 for Assault.
And they're going to know exactly where he's positioned as a
Can he get the ace? Can Purge get the ace?
Well, yeah. It's a 1v2, right?
Yeah.
Bomb's not down?
No, bomb's down bottom play.
Oh. Pretty quickly in this situation. The only bit of good news is he does.
No, bomb's not planted.
No, it's under plane.
You want to throw need to give his position away.
Oh, they're planning, huh? LAG's planning?
Yeah.
I thought,
He's got the bomb now, though.
So you pick it up, and now you have to fully commit over towards this A site.
he's right there.
Plays right into the hands of Vegas Legion. Some bad timing. He still has an opportunity.
No!
I don't know if he maybe heard
Bro.
or maybe got a call or something.
He had that. He had that.
He went for the chase. He went for the kill. If he'd went for the bomb play, he might have had the challenge there to win it.
He had that.
Collapse at that. You get that first kill. Now you're forcing all the Vegas Legion to back down. They know that you have bottom plane control. They know that you are pushed up in their base. Let's just everybody regroup, go back into the plane, play the trade, and get
Diamond
the bomb
cam.
down.
That's
just
a
allow
diamond
Purge to
cam.
isolate 3 different players to secure that round. Vegas Legion standing strong on defense so far.
Just too cute, trying to find kills in rotation.
Hot dang.
So here we go. 3 kills for Purge, still standing in a row. And how about this for Vegas?
Man, what's with
Trophy
the
system
footsteps?
down. All 4 members coming through.
I
Stun
know.
does land before the trophy system gets fully utilized, though, so that slows things up just a touch, and that actually gives information to the Granolas that we have to kind of back off B.
Which, granted, they don't play as slow as like pub
Not
matches.
easy to get done.
They're very much intentional hit. They don't need to.
Yeah.
And everybody's going to be in the same spot. They sit the same headies every round, every map.
Fully commit towards the bomb.
Who's planning? LAG? No.
Vegas.
Vegas, they're at B already.
Have to work this plan.
Yeah, they're waiting. He's not even playing. He's just sitting in the corner. Looks like he went to start playing
Planning
now.
it. Oh, he know. Oh,
Gets a look at the
That's such a great spot.
Oh, he's right there.
Down low. It's the real question.
Nice.
Able to isolate. Good first blood.
Nice,
Stays
2.
alive. Diamond Con follows
3v1.
up.
Nice.
Leaves Nero by himself, and he can only do 1. Attach once
Oh,
again.
he's
Similar
attached.
position.
He's out, man.
Wrong side of the map.
Attach is
Bomb being
costing right
defused.
now.
It feels like
Oh,
deja
nice.
vu, but
Can't be that far
no
away. Like,
drama here.
yeah,
Ezreal finds the
he's
kill
playing ratty,
cleanly.
man. He's playing too ratty. He's watching the back, but he's doing it in positions that puts him too far away.
Yeah.
Even if the bomb gets planted,
Hey!
at least get the position he's known.
He's learned his lesson. They gave PR training in between matches.
Diamond Con finds the second through top AC, and then even with attachment in the island player, finds that kill in the terminal, but he's nowhere near the site. Just hop the bomb, stick it again, and the Gorillas respond. Back-to-back defenses for both squads.
Double shakers. Hey. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Based on how he's in his first 3 rounds.
All right, LAG's planning.
Will LAG continue to try to change that tempo up and get aggressive early? We kind of asked for it. We were clamoring for it on the invasion. It finally started to come through. This time it's a show of force towards B.
Kobe!
Not a part of this play, though. But Vegas are giving them a little
nice.
There it is. Fight this from top Eskis, but the nade lands, and that's enough for the bomb to start to rotate over to get this play.
Somebody,
First blood now. You have full
he got a
control,
nice look at B, though.
Sometimes on terminal, all it takes is one.
Yeah, he kills him right here, bro. He'll plant.
This can potentially be it.
Oh, but he's going to be Eskies.
Working this bomb plan just yet. Vegas Legion, they are perfectly set up around the repositioning just in case they try to get
nice trade.
And he stayed out of the way to get that.
Nice. Nice.
That clutch kill on the left-hand side from LA, right by escalators, he didn't stand up, which kept them Vegas from being able to retaliate.
Up through the Eskies, get the first blood with the nade, and then just play it.
Let's go, hoodies.
Keep everyone with their gun up. You don't catch anyone off guard putting that.
I'll tell you one of my favorite spots to sit in S&D is that window above B, because you can jump from 3-story into the window.
Yeah.
Nobody ever expects you to be there.
True. Those kills. So now that's 2 rounds in a row.
But it's so open. If they see you, you're fucked.
Back to the defensive
Yeah.
Fudged. You're fudged.
Yeah. We're on YouTube.
Sorry, YouTube.
Can they do something here on this offense to get us level?
Fudge ding.
Where's my beat button? I need a beat button.
We can make that happen.
Already deep over towards Jetbridge side. Diamondcon tosses a nade as he gives up the position over towards top AC. But for LAG, this defense is all circling around. What does Estriel want to do from here?
Estriel's right now, I'm pretty sure he's low plane, so he's watching the cross in towards Terminal. They have a crossfire set up between him and Fame. So Vegas leads.
This is such a hard map to play off an attack, too.
Let's go, hoodies.
Give them the reposition from bottom Eskies, but
hoodies.
They've been holding down.
Let's go, hoodies.
My prediction's looking like it's going to be wrong, too. I said whoever won first round was going to win, and Vegas won first round.
Has to start to develop. 43 seconds on the clock.
You know, I'm surprised we haven't seen any snipers.
Yeah, no sniping at all.
Of any search map, this would be the one I would expect to see a sniper on.
True. LAG got one.
At least
Vegas has a plant.
all the way across the map.
Yeah.
Now there's only 25 seconds.
Bombs over there by what? Jewelry?
They got Nero, I believe.
Oh, he's right close, so close. They're gonna push behind you. You're dead. He's dead. He's dead.
They just no. He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
He's planting.
Great position as the bomb starts to get committed.
They both don't know. He could get an easy double piece here.
Boom! Nah! Double piece.
Legion is just falling apart.
Let's go.
Wide margin here, 4-1 up with about 5.
So they've been struggling to search and destroy all season. Why the hell have we not been playing Terminal?
Dude, I'm saying.
They're putting it together at the right time, and I think right there in that final situation, Fame is probably playing for more XP, you know? He lets the bomb go down, then he finds the final.
That's trigger discipline right there. T1 trigger discipline. Wait on him to line up before you start taking shots.
For the Gorillas. And if you are Vegas Legion, you have been in this position before. You have been up.
They're stepping all. They are stepping all them like carpets. They are stepping on them all like carpets.
Hey man, when you make your jersey look like a carpet, people just think they need to step on you, I guess.
Facts.
2-2 split here for Vegas. Similar idea for LAG. Show of force over towards B.
Eski's getting shot up.
Yeah, he, 2 headshots into somebody at Eski.
Oh,
who he was shooting into.
Kobe!
Everyone stays healthy. Now it just comes
Oh, little daddy? Little daddy? Oh, he's LA. There's no way. There's no.
He knows he's there now. He's got to know he's there.
Yep.
Now that you have B site control.
Yep, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Yeah.
No! What? He escaped! He escaped?
No shot.
Wow!
That's info there too. They know there's at least 2 on B.
Yep.
So Legion's got the info. At least 2 are on B.
Yep.
Starts to make its way back over as LAG, I'm sure, are feeling really antsy about the longer they stay here at top Eskies. And what?
Team naded, bro.
Hey, man.
A 1v. Okay.
Okay. Well, Esther at least
2v2.
makes up for it. Makes it a 2v2 through the top gunfight.
Bombs down at B.
Now, that bomb goes down. DC and Assault.
Oh, he just turned. He's coming up to Eski right now.
Must-win round for Vegas Legion.
We're going to get 2 1v1s.
Nice.
Oh, man, that gunny.
Shot on the standee.
Uh-oh.
On the other side does something similar. Trophy down. 1v1.
Diamondcon versus Purge.
Does have to check. Just comes down to this Purge play. This
Yeah!
shots are in.
Let's go!
Missed the follow-up. It's
One
a
more round.
5-1 tally. Vegas.
Let's
about to
go!
Potentially be reversed.
Hey, yo!
The 3rd time on the year.
Diamondcon said, I'm sorry, Fame. I'm sorry I had the team ninja, but I will make up for it here. 2 1-on-1 gunfights. 1 towards Library, 1 on the site in the final moment.
This could be it.
It's now 4 rounds in a row.
This could be the end of our day too.
Good.
Mr. Adam Assault.
It's time for Vegas to put up or shut up, man.
One more round. One more round.
Up here if you're Vegas needing to win 5 rounds in a row. Nothing has worked out really to this point at all.
You know, chat, when the community speaks, they speak.
Similar position over towards AC.
And when they don't speak,
Bomb making its way over towards
speaks even louder.
Still looking for this cross, just counting pixels at this point.
They're just setting up for
Very
multiple
true.
crossfires. Yeah. If they cross in front of them, they will be at least a little bit hurt. And potentially sets
I
up
love
Fame
this
to put down a
spot.
couple shots
This
at
is
that
so much
FCW,
info
but
he's
it's
about to get
line.
here.
Everyone
He
through
just
the
saw 3
terminal.
people enter
Here
there.
goes that push.
And they backed out. So we can call out 3 people at least at A. No, they backed out.
Oh, he missed a stun. Let's go.
He does get the bomb plant. They do trade, though. It is now a 3v2 with LA having advantage here.
2v3.
They know at least one more is in plane. They don't know where at in plane. They know he's in plane.
Easy, but Attach trying to find a pick through the middle library.
And you know Attach, if you've been playing, they know Attach is by now somewhere in their spot.
LAG know where this bomb
In
should
his
be.
spot.
Purge scene on this collection.
Attach has not moved out of that side of the map on an attack.
Let's go!
And this is why I don't like the way Attach is playing. Attach is losing this game for his team.
This is it!
Almost every round.
This is it! Let's go!
I'm gonna say it. Attach single-handedly lost that game for him.
Bye! Enjoy the back trip to LA.
That's so tough, man. That's so
You mean Vegas?
Huh?
You mean Vegas?
Yeah, okay. No one lives in Vegas. That's part of Legion. Bye! Give us a CDL team. Give us a CDL roster spot. Give it to us. We're the real team. We're the real team. Give it to us. Give it to us. Give me the CDL roster. Give me the CDL spot. Inferno owns Vegas.
We own Vegas. I don't know if I want your spot. You can keep it. We'll do it like LA does. We'll have 2 teams.
Hey! Goodbye!
And we'll actually make it Vegas branding, not Paris.
Let's go, hoodies!
Just you with the unknown factor of what the Gorillas were going to be able to do. They secured the defenses, but they walked away with multiple attacking
At
rounds
least
with
the
all
Ravens,
pressure towards
it
the
kind of
top
makes
S
sense
seed.
because it's the
That
Queen
one's gotta
City.
sing if you are
Yep.
Vegas
So
Legion.
you can play that
One step away from
royalty
getting a top 6, but the Gorillas,
kind
they
of
fight on
branding that you already have.
Yep.
But Legion has nothing to do with Vegas.
Nothing. Nothing.
They're still using the floor, which the floor is French. It continues
to be great.
The floor is French, which is why New Orleans has it, because New Orleans is French culture.
Yep.
And so it just doesn't work here.
Who we got?
I know we got an Eiffel Tower here, but that's the Strip. That's not Vegas.
Give it up for the Los Angeles Gorillas as they continue in this tournament. And I got the rookie Astro on the stage, a reverse sweep to stay alive and make it to Saturday. How does that feel?
We just wanted it more. I knew once we went down 2-0, it wasn't over. These guys came under control. I know we were going to lock it in. We weren't going out like that, bro.
Y'all definitely locked it in, and that control got y'all the defense at the end, came through, got the hard point, and just dominated them right here on the
I love that.
You guys got a few people out here in the crowd
said,
who stayed to watch y'all, who's been cheering.
You got him killed right there.
The hand warmer club out there. How you feel about them?
Hey, they're the real MVPs, bro. Like they're the ones who keep us like sparked
I feel like we're watching an old movie when they first had like audio in them, and all the voice, the audio is delayed by like 2 seconds.
That's funny.
Y'all about to go into tomorrow. What do you guys want to get better at? What do you guys want to do to make these fans proud?
Just don't even make it stressful. Don't even go down 0-2. Just make it easy. Just keep it easy. Don't even make them stress, bro.
Don't even make them stress, okay? Astro's gonna do it for you guys. Give it up for the Gorillas one more time. That's gonna do it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Awesome.
I called LAG
for the first time on a main stage here at the CDL.
I just kind of guessed against Vegas every match.
0-2, you're facing elimination, and then they rattle off 3
Hey.
wins. This is the 3rd time Vegas has been reverse sweep. I kind of saw this one coming, Namos.
Called it. Yeah, you did call it. I mean, and it starts with that control. Honestly, looking at this series as well, like the coaching side on Las Vegas or whoever made the veto decisions, just a bad choice. You opted to get rid of Karachi Control, which is LAG's worst map, take a gamble and play high-rise. Guess who's the #1 defensive team on high-rise control? And it's definitely going to go up after that one, too.
Sounds like an
LAG.
issue somewhere in the...
Somebody's not doing their homework.
Yeah, someone's not doing their homework.
Who's the coach for Vegas?
I think they have 2 separate coaches.
Yeah, Chance, I was going through my notes here.
I think one is like Theory from TK.
18 objective plays as well in that
And then
control,
one
setting
is
them
someone
up
else.
to
I
stay
forgot
alive.
who the other one is.
No, I mean, he absolutely played
I
out
wonder
of his
who made
mind.
that
He
call.
has been like a big moment player as well. Like I know, like the day one, the one he doesn't check the
That's
bomb
not
outside, but
that's
he
not
was
it. That's
fine
an
before
easy
those
call
moments.
against.
Just unlucky about not
Yep.
checking the bomb.
You don't give them their
outside.
best
That
map.
Bro,
off
guess
is
what?
forming,
What?
popping off the control. The objective kills you pointed out. That is clinically absurd.
Not only did
and
Attach
he's
sell that
making the
last
high
match.
IQ plays. You see it there, being sneaky in the cockpit as well. So I think Fame is a player that, like, when we first saw him with Minnesota Rocker
the one
last
that
year,
threw the nade,
just
too.
super
Really?
strong
Yeah.
the entire
That
time.
sucks.
As soon as they got a comfortable
That's
lead,
crazy.
started to rock.
If you're attached right now, how bad do you
Enjoy
feel?
players. How about Diamond Con to close things
Yeah, I
out
don't
with
know.
that 9-3?
Because you
I think
know,
Omicron's just been a consistent
like when
player
you're in
since
that
the beginning of
position,
the
you know
season.
you
So we're
lost
gonna
it
go
for the
9-3 in
team.
game 5.
He
for
knows
the
it.
reverse
He
sweep.
knows it before any of us said
Nothing
it.
slight for Diamond Con. Just another
And he's
day in
got
the
to go
office.
the rest rest of the weekend being in Boston.
Out of the venue, so let's recap
while everybody
this
else is
quick,
still playing.
everybody. Jump into the start of the day. We had 5 matches, but it all began with our world champions, the New York Subliners, as they faced off against the Carolina Royal Ravens. Royal Ravens, 1 win online coming into this tournament. No expectation.
Playing the crew.
My hometown boys.
It's like
He's off the team already.
They barely had any time with TJ or Fellow, like 2 weeks at best.
Might as well
like,
put the
not
coach in,
even.
and I don't
So
mean theory. I
that
mean
is
whatever the
absurd
other
for
coach is.
the Subliners to get taken down at all, especially in a fashion like that. New York needs to go back to the drawing board.
Carolina takes the first 3-1 of the day, but that was just the beginning, Allie. We then saw
The Battle of LA.
Yep, and it was LAG once again with the historical statistics to back them up, getting that in a 3-1 fashion. Unfortunately for the LA Thieves fans, they did have a really convincing map number 3 control, but they just could not.
It was a good day, man. Good day. Good matches overall. Tomorrow's gonna be very interesting because we have winners and losers tomorrow. Tomorrow is really tomorrow is the day that it gets down. Then Championship Sunday, obviously.
Pressure starts mounting tomorrow.
Yep. That's at 10 a.m. tomorrow. At 10 a.m. tomorrow. Then Sunday, Championship Sundays at 10 a.m. as well.
No expectations.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They were so good online.
That's crazy. The fact that Legion beat Heretics, that's insane.
That's an indecisive victory, too. That was like 3-0. No issues.
Yeah.
And if you're Miami going into that, not only did you lose 3-0, you lost to probably the worst team in the CDL, 3-0.
Yep.
But at least in the CDL era, that's the only one.
Well, right now, yeah, it's true.
They were 4th seed going into CDL.
4th seed, yeah.
And 2 major ones.
That's definitely a big upset.
Okay, absolutely could not. Probably like 0.0046. Let's take a look, though, at our 4th battle. Unfortunately, we will not see Boston playing tomorrow. Surge made sure of that.
Hey, all I gotta say is, Legion, they were 12th last year.
Yep.
Now they're sitting at like 5 to 8. It's an improvement.
It is an improvement.
In this series, and it was just Surge showing us why this team was.
Which great when you have powerhouses like
Optic
and FaZe for 1 and 2 in Toronto.
Because this is a team that I thought.
Yep.
Have we seen an Ultra match yet?
Yep. We seen it yesterday.
How'd they do? Because I didn't get to watch.
Toronto won against Seattle. That's why Seattle went to losers.
It's gonna be another tough team.
Phoenix and Scrappy are fucking goats.
Those are the top 3 teams right now. If I had to guess.
All right, here we go. We got FaZe, Optic, Ultra, Rocker.
All right, I'm gonna make my call outs for tomorrow. That Optic FaZe is gonna be really good. I'm gonna say FaZe is gonna pull it out.
I'm going Optic.
I'm gonna say Ultra over Rocker.
I got Ultra.
And Ravens over Surge.
I got Ravens.
I think they've got something to prove.
Yep.
They're gonna have that mentality going into it.
I say when Optic beats FaZe, FaZe goes on to beat elimination round 3.
Yep.
Whoever's waiting right now, who is it? The winner of LAG. LAG's waiting.
No, that's the opposite side of the bracket. It'll be whoever loses.
No, that's what I'm saying. If Optic wins against FaZe, FaZe will play LAG.
No, it's the opposite side of the bracket.
Oh, is it?
Bottom side of the bracket. Optic and FaZe top side of the bracket.
On the West Coast, that's a little bit after 10.
We would have to rewind so you can see the bracket. I don't remember who they play. It'd be Surge.
I mean,
is Surge Carolina?
Surge is bottom. So it wouldn't be Surge
so I'm excited to see what happens tomorrow.
went 1 and 5. That means
The only team that's waiting right now is LAG for a team.
Yeah, but they're on the bottom of the bracket. So it's going to be Rocker or whoever Rocker's playing. That's who they'll play. So it's whoever Rocker's playing. It was Rocker and Ultra.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Rocker or Ultra.
Yep.
Everyone loses that match.
All right, chat. Damn, dude. Imagine losing to nading your own team and getting reverse swept.
Yeah.
Couldn't be us.
That's I hope you start looking for a new team come next year. Kind of play.
Chat, that will do it for us today. I appreciate everyone stopping by. Thank you guys all so much for the new follows, or new subs, actually. New subs. We're on YouTube today, and new likes. Make sure if you haven't liked or commented the video, make sure you guys do so. We hit 178 views yesterday. Let's break 200 today with this video. Much love. Thanks, Tamer. Thanks, Zach, for coming out.
Thanks, Havoc, for yesterday.
Yeah, thanks, Havoc, for yesterday. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. sharp. Peace, love, and positivity as always. we'll see you guys later.
Later.
What you think this was, huh? Yeah.